hurting. Just when I thought it couldn't be undone, she opened her eyes. I'm certain I can bring her back again. Keep holding on to see the sun again. I know the road will be long, but just know I am never stopping. Along the way there will be suffering, but so many times I know there could be troubling. Even if I fall or I start stumbling, just know I am never stopping. I'm holding on to hope as the nights grow darker. The scent that I will find as I set my marker. Nothing will escape his eye. Take a breath in and I find a concentration so divine. With black and silver fight demons through the night. Nothing will escape his eye. Take a breath in and I find a concentration so divine. With black and silver fight demons through the night. Hollowed bodies all around me. Got no choice doing what I see. Wish I could save everybody, but I know what needs to be done. I follow my heart with responsibility, so I won't fall apart. See their eyes in front of me. I'm ready for the start. Keep my focus bound. I know I gotta play this smart. I take a breath and relax my mind. Position myself, close my eyes. Leave any fear I have behind. Feel the strength building inside. I'm holding on to hope as the nights grow darker. The scent that I will find as I set my marker. Nothing will escape his eye. Take a breath in and I find a concentration so divine. With black and silver fight demons through the night. Nothing will escape his eye. Take a breath in and I find a concentration so divine. With black and silver fight demons through the night.
Where did you learn what it means to reciprocate? And how much can I be expected to tolerate? So I started to think about the plans I made the day unpaid. And you just can't call a spade a spade. I watched the moon, let it run my mood. Can't stop thinking of you. I
world is not for me. Just let me fall asleep. Thunder in the clouds, lightning at my feet. But maybe down beneath, still waters run deep. 'Cause I need a hope that I can keep. Every time I try, I get knocked down. No matter how hard I push, I get thrown around. I close my eyes to remember a time before when I woke. The demons I faced were lying on the floor. Like a thunderclap, something had woken deep inside. Like a thunderclap, something had woken deep inside. The people by my side help me believe that I could have the strength. It's in the webs we weave. I try to keep my head up, protect the ones I love. But what if I'm a failure and nothing can be done? Every time you try to hold me down, no matter how hard you push, I won't be thrown to the ground. I close my eyes to remember a time before when I woke. The demons I faced were lying on the floor. Like a thunderclap, something had woken deep inside. Like a thunderclap, something had woken deep inside. I took the drink, but I wanna take it back. I put my lips on the brim of something I wanted so bad. But the wellness turned poison. This world I try to stay poisoned, but all the hurt in the morning goes through the night till the morning. What have I become? In the reflection I see a broken version of myself that's kept alive by the greed. That brought me to the place where I
Okay, so first off, I'm late. I slept a lot, and then I was busy last night, so very sorry about that. But hello, everyone. Hello. Still actually a little bit tired. A little bit. How's everybody doing, by the way? Oh, okay. That answered my question. That answered my question. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're having a good one. Letting it all out. Just let it all out. It is the weekend, after all. You slept on the floor? Like, I was working, doing some stuff last night, just like trying to wrap some shit up. And like, because I was falling a little bit behind on my work stuff. Yep, I know. Fuck you. And here's the thing. And as I was going through, I was looking at the time. I was like, God, it's getting really late. So then I like passed out, and I was like, yeah, true, I do. And then when I woke up, I was just like, wait, it's real fucking late. It was like around like 4ish, and then like I'm not gonna lie, I was like normally I'd be like, well, it's really late, I probably won't get on. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get on anyway because I'm addicted. So we're probably gonna have like maybe like a smaller stream today for sure. Like I'm thinking like maybe like 4 hours, maybe. So not very much today. We just chilling today. Today will be like a nice chill day for the weekend. Exactly. Nothing but just small dick energy. Exactly. So you get it, chat. You get it. Sat on the couch because I stayed up late playing. Oh, really? Very nice. I was like, I don't know. I did not think I was going to take me that long to finish up all my work stuff. But like, I'm telling you, lately it's been one of those things where I feel like I will be doing something and just I look at the clock and I'm like, no shot. It's already this time. No way is this time. But shit like that happens. It is what it is. But I was actually like, I think Switch was showing me something on Discord earlier, and he was like, hey, you got a lot of hours this week. And I was like, you know what? That's probably where my time went. My time has just been like, here. It's been here. But I'm having a really good time. I really have been. So I hope you guys have been as well. Like I said, today I don't really have a hell of a lot planned, especially since it's so late. But it's okay. We'll still have a very fun day today, for sure. It's like, I say we don't have a lot, but we do have a lot. It's one of those things where it's like, there is no rush, if that makes sense. And also I'm still a little bit stuffed. So that's also another thing I was thinking was like, my body's probably just like, well, it just wants to sleep a little bit. So I got some good sleep though, that's for sure. Excuse me. I also got to eat a bunch of the rest of my food. And that's another thing too. Like the Thanksgiving food has been really like, that shit's been keeping me in and out. Not gonna lie. Thanksgiving food just be doing that. It just be doing that. You just be eating that shit and just like, oh, going to bed. Good night. Like I'm telling you, I wish I could have that stuff all the time because then I could sleep. But then I think to myself like, it would also just make me sleepy all the time. And I don't know about that. Like not a plan. Not really like, no. I don't want to do that. Because then I feel like I would just be always sleepy and I'm not about that life. I am not about that life. But anyway, since it is a lot later and I know that I probably won't have as many of my normal people here since, being 6 hours off is usually kind of like looked down on. We're just gonna have a nice chill day today. So for the people that are here, hello there. Like I'm not, definitely not knocking anybody that's not here because it is more my fault for being on so late. But let's have a good time. Let's go and play some Pokemon because that's all I've been thinking about lately. And let's see, where was I? There it was. Oh, I remember. Actually, hold on. I got a couple of things I want to show you guys really fast because I was looking up a few things last night, and I was like, one of the big concerns I was having is that like once I do start getting all my like really good Pokemon, which we are getting a little bit like every day, I feel like we get a little bit closer to that moment where we're actually starting to have like a really good deck of. Did I say deck? A really good selection of Pokemon. I was thinking to myself, like, I'm gonna have to EV and IV train them. And I was telling you before, I did tell you that, that's true. But I also told you, I was saying that, it's expensive. I think it's like 530k, I would say. I want to say it's about 530k, per Pokemon, just about. Like, if I didn't have any of the vitamins, just to get their EVs up. And I was like, you know what? How am I going to make money? So I thought about it. I really did.
Nice deck 7.
Shut the fuck up. It's been a long week. Leave me alone. It's my fucking father. It's my grandfather's deck. Thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh now. God, I loved the original like Yu-Gi-Oh series. Like the first, was it like the first and second season? I think the second season was inside of, I think that was Battle City, I think. But the first season was just really funny. Plus, that was during the time whenever, like, there was no real rules. There's no real rules, like, at the game yet. So, like, people were just making shit up. They're like, I'm gonna summon Blue Eyes White Dragon right now. And I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. But let me just say, that was the funniest season, hands down. Not to mention, that's when 4Kids was still running the show. And, like, goddamn 4Kids, let me tell you. Like, rewatching that shit, I'm just like, wow, the censorship is so funny. God damn, it's funny. It just makes me laugh because I think to myself like, no. Because if you ever go back to if you ever get a chance to watch like the unedited versions of like the series, they got guns, they got like send you to real like hell, Shadow Realm. Like there's a lot of things that they censor, but it's just like what they put in replace of that, it's just funny. I mean, I cannot tell you guys how many times I've told you guys about the meme about what is it? It's like whenever Kaiba's men pretty much like are trying to like whip out guns. I think they're either pointing them at Pegasus or at Bandit Keith. I can't remember, but they use their fingers instead. And I'm just like, oh. And then you go back, and if you ever get to look at the uncensored stuff, and you're like, oh, they're real guns. But no, now they're finger guns. And I'm just like, no. You just can't look back at it like the same way. You're like, no. And you have to say like, Yugi boy. I love when Pegasus says that. I'm always like, God, it cracks me up. I said, remember the episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! On where Yu-Gi-Oh! Pulled out a 9mm. Yep, you know what? I remember that. That's what we call the power of God in anime. So it's a very powerful plot device. So like you only use it like in certain situations. However, I feel like he always used his. He always was gonna lose. To be honest with you, I'm gonna be real with you. Yugi was a terrible duelist. However, he had a lot of plot. God, he had so much plot. It was ridiculous. Oh, not to mention Millennium Puzzle and all the other stuff. So it's like, this man was cheating like no other. The biggest cheater I've ever met in my entire life. Plus he had like Exodia and stuff for a while. Well, for a little bit. Until everyone kept throwing all his cards off. Like, let's be real. All these people kept like throwing his card. Like, okay, what was it? He lost Exodia, right? Because like somebody, what was it? I think it was the Bug. What was his name? I forget his name. But Weevil, I think threw his cards off the fucking ship. I think that's what it was. I would be so pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I would punch that motherfucker. Especially since cards in this game, or in this world, cards are like OP. Like it's almost like you just threw someone's fucking like, I don't know. Like it's like you threw someone's car right off of the freaking like boat. It's like that shit's expensive. You better give me that shit back or we're fighting. Just saying.
My deck has no bad cards, but it does have plot armor.
That's the strongest card. Just saying. That is literally the strongest card. Because like I'm telling you, he was a terrible duelist. But with his Millennium Puzzle and you know, the power of friendship. Because remember, we always talk about shit about power of friendship in this game, but power of friendship was really fucking strong inside of Yu-Gi-Oh! Just saying. It's pretty tough. It's some good stuff right there. Like that's some shit that I hope that I get whenever I go into ring battles. Just saying. Because I know I'm gonna need it. Because once I get into that point, it's gonna get pretty fucking tough. Here, look at it. I was trying to get my chat up. I don't know why my chat was off, so my bad. Okay, anyway. Now, I was gonna tell you guys this really fast before I forgot. So I was doing a couple of testing last night, and this makes good money. And it's not hard at all. So I'm thinking to myself, I think I can use my turbo controller on here and go AFK. I'm just saying, I think this is a great way to make money. Because hear me out. When you do this thing, this is the Ace tournament, if you guys don't know. And like, all you have to do is stand there and go to the next person, and then pretty much like literally just press A the whole time. So I only did like a few tests yesterday, and let me show you my money. It's not like a hell of a lot of money. But here, actually, where the fuck is that? Where does one look at money? Oh, there it is. So I have about 460. Oh, actually, that's funny. Actually, 469k right now, and that is with me buying all the rest of my. I bought the rest of all my items. Here, I got weakness policy. I got all the choice specs, which is about 100k piece. Those are really expensive. Destiny knots, and what else? I bought a few things, added onto my Pokemon, so they already have it. So all in all, like. This right here, very good. You put an amulet coin onto like your legendary Pokemon and you just let them pretty much go. When a Turbo A just gets stuck on and switch, well, you have to have it where you have the occasional like, okay, so I have like this MacGyver way to make it so that I can just press B occasionally. But yeah, I'm telling you, just from here alone, boom. I made 1.5 million from raids yesterday. Yeah, raids are really good as well, but this is like AFK. Like, I didn't get a chance to really leave it there all night, but just from doing a few tests for like an hour, I was able to make like maybe like 400k, maybe a little bit more. So, and the reason why that's so important is, like I was saying this earlier, but all the vitamins in this game, all the vitamins are just like so expensive. Here's the thing, and Moo, you are right. Like, raids give a bunch of money, but not really at the same time, if you think about it. Like, they give a good amount, but here's the thing, is that that's passive. Like, I'm talking, okay, what I'm gonna do is this. As you guys know, we're off for the next 2 days after this. So, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna fix my turbo thing, because I'm not done with it yet, but I'm gonna fix it so that my method is done, and then I'm just gonna leave it for like a day and a half. And I will let you know how much money I get. My guess is that I will probably get like 5 or 6 mil easily. And I think that's going to be really good, just because, like I said, again, my big concern is not getting Pokemon, but being able to buy all of the vitamins that I need, which is really, it's just expensive. Did you get the other controller? I think I can write the script down for the 8-bit. I did buy it, but it's not here yet. So I tried to use my older one. I tried to use my older turbo controller and it didn't work very well. So I may either need the newer one, because the newer turbo controllers have more functions, which I noticed that. However, if you have the script for that, you let me know. You let me know. You give me that, and here's the thing. I'd like to be able to find 2 ways to do it, because, like, here's the thing. If I can... You know how I do things, chat. Like, if I benefit, we all benefit. All the homies benefit. So I'm gonna try to see if I can make it work on both sides. One, so that I can have, I want to be able to have it so that you have scripts on one end, and then also if you have the turbo controllers, which by the way, the turbo controller is like $20. It's actually really cheap. I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's not bad at all. So with that being said, I will do my best. I will do my best to see what I can do, and if it does work, that's going to help out a lot of people. I know it will. Because like I said, again, the biggest concern I've been seeing is just like, especially for EV and IV training, is how expensive things are. Because again, in total, if you want to get a Pokemon up, just one, which again, you'll probably, okay, so in ring, you will have many teams. You will not just have one team and be done. I promise you that. You're going to want to have like 5 or 6 teams. So with that also being said, look at that, 10k apiece. And you're going to want to have like 26 on one, 26 on the other, and 1 on the other. So in total, that's like about 530k. So that's a lot of money. So that's kind of what I was thinking. So it's like being able to get all that is going to take a while. I mean, and again, there's other ways to do it as well. But I was like, no. Nobody wants to actually manually level up their Pokemon like that. That's no fun. We want to spend money and do it really easy. I know you do. Trust me. I want to save you guys time. So with that being said, let me fix that up. I will see what I can do with that, and then we'll go from there. So it shouldn't be that bad. At least I hope not. Also, hi, sir. Hello there. Good to see you. Oh God, VODs. I know. VODs. Here's the thing. I lost my voice 2 days ago. And then yesterday, I was supposed to take it easy yesterday, and then I streamed for like 10 hours. So today I will 120% take it easy today. 100%. I will have like a super short stream, like pretty much like 4 or 5 hours. Like that is so short. So with that being said, I'll do that. I'll have my weekend and it should be back. Wait, where did you lose it? Probably here. Probably here somewhere. So, however, we will get it back. It'll come back. Now, with that being said, I was thinking to myself, what to do today? Especially since it will be shorter today. And also I don't have as much planned. So I was looking at how much money I have. And I have a lot of money to be able to like maybe level up one more of the Pokemon. However, I don't know who I want yet. I was thinking long and hard about this, but I'm thinking I'm not ready to be able to make teams yet. However, I still want to be able to finish up making teams for, I think I want to finish up making up teams for my, for the raids. Because as you guys know, I'm not done. There's still so many Pokemon that I don't have. To the extent of like, there is, how should I explain this? As you guys know, there's a bazillion raids out there, and there's different kinds of typings out there, and I only have like 3 min-max Pokemon at the moment. So I feel like I'm trying to get at least a couple of Pokemon, maybe like 5 or 6, that like are going to be really strong for certain situations. Such as like if there's a ghost type, I have a really strong ghost type, or you know, flying for electricity or something like that, if that makes sense. So I have a few, but not for every situation. So it's getting there, but not quite yet. I think the next Pokemon I want to get is probably like, I was thinking about it, and probably I want to get what the hell is this name? It's one of those Paradox Pokemon. I've seen those Paradox Pokemon, and I was like, you know what? I really need one of those. Like, those Paradox Pokemon seem to be like insta wins. And you know, the cool part about that is that I actually have a lot of money to be able to go and like min-max it immediately. So I was thinking if I can get Iron Hands. So if anybody has one, like, send it my way. Send it my way. But it has to be like I guess like brand new. Like, what I mean by that is that like you haven't battled with it or anything, because I want the EVs and IVs to be like all the way at the bottom, just all the way at the bottom. And you know, if somebody can give that to me today, I would be like, I'd be so happy. But before that though, let's start with a little bit of a group challenge for everyone. Oh, after I go on to online, of course, we'll do online first to start us off. Because I'm thinking to myself, like, actually, why am I not online yet? Wait a minute. You know, I think if it sits for too long... Yeah, actually, I think if it sits too long, you just go offline. At least I think so. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I not able to go online? Oh, okay, I think it's trying. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, hold on. Where are you? Also, hi, Billy. Hello there. Good evening. Also, if I miss anybody, I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to, like, I'm not gonna lie, I just woke up a little bit ago. Like, I was dead. Literally, dead to the fucking world. Like, for at least, like, 6 or 8 hours. So, like, I'm still just, like, fuck. I was debating. I'm like, man, am I gonna stream today? So I'm still quite groggy. So if I miss anybody, I apologize, but hello there. It's really good to see everybody. Hello. And again, like I said, next, I'm off for the next 2 weeks, 2 days. So like, I'll be back on Tuesday. So I should be, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed on Tuesday. So, but yeah, it's been a crazy week so far. How long have we been streaming this week? Does anybody know? Actually, Switch, do you have, our total time? We've been on for a while. No, not 2 weeks, not 2 weeks, 2 days. No, I definitely want to get a little bit of rest because like I hate sounding like a gremlin. Not gonna lie, I like it when I sound softer and not like it's pretty bad. Yeah, we'll give you some free Pokemon for right now. I also want to see what that 6-star is. Yeah, but like after this one, if anybody has an Iron Hands, I would be your best friend. I'd be your best friend because I do really want one. Because I'm trying to find a really good cheese Pokemon as well. And Iron Hands is a really good one. I don't want to say that he's cheese, but like, he's just really strong. He has Belly Drum. And just in general, he's just really strong. Not to mention, if anybody has the Violet Legendary, I think you have, what is it? You have, Electric Train, which makes it even stronger. Yeah, I was about to say Azumarill does the same. Yes, 100%. However, I'm not a fan of Azumarill. I do probably need an Azumarill because Azumarill is actually a fairy type Pokemon as well. A very strong one too, to boot. So like, I should probably get both. You know what? You're right. Actually, chat, you bring up a good point. I should probably have both. Because like, again, it's not necessarily cheese Pokemon, but it's smart. You know what I mean? It's smart to hand. It's very smart to have. So like I said, if anybody in chat has one, that's like, again, no EVs, no IVs. Like for like literally, you just caught him. You caught him. He's in your bank. I will take it. I don't really care if it's like good or not. I will make it good. I have tons of bottle caps. I have tons of everything. So I can pretty much think I can min-max it immediately. So that'll be fun. Ooh, not to mention, it is. I hate you. Not to mention, Well, actually, you know what? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold that thought. Thinking of something. I'm looking up something right now. Give me a minute. Oh, by the way, let's cheers. Do cheers. Let's do offensive cheers, if you can. I didn't even see what kind of typing this is. Oh, it's psychic. Oh, god damn it. Wait a minute, hold on. I'll do like 2. I'll do 2. I don't have anything that's like super effective. Yeah, that was my fault. I totally forgot. You know what's so funny? I was telling people that when we were doing all these yesterday, I was like, anybody can come into the 5-star ones. Just if you're weak, let's just say that you're, maybe Pokemon, maybe not even level 100 yet. Just cheer for me. That would be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, just because like, look at all that extra damage. Like, the fun part about these really is that they're not too tough, especially if you have if you have somebody that's really strong. Like, for instance, my Pokemon's not perfect, but it's alright. It's pretty solid. Oh, not to mention, I should be doing way more damage for today because I have my, my choice specs. Like, oh wait, is it specs or it's, choice band. Other way around. Because one of the things I was looking at yesterday, because I was like, man, I have no money, was all these brand new like battle items, and one of them is choice band. And again, if anyone doesn't know, choice band, choice specs, and choice scarf are really, really, really good items. The issue with them is that like you only can use one move. However, I've noticed that in these raids, I tend to just use one move anyway. So you get a bunch of damage. Except for like Scarf. Like, let's just say Scarf is the one where it's like you go a lot faster. However, and that's one I don't think you need to really worry about that too much, I'd say. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, if you're at the end, I would 100% tell you to go for the specs and or band, depending on if you're a physical or if you're special. Like, for instance, since mine's physical, we go for band. But it's definitely been helping out a lot, that's for sure. Okay, anyway, I want to look at something really fast. Hold on. Where are you? Ah, here you are. Okay, so I know I was telling you that I'm interested in Iron Hands. However, I didn't want to say this. For anybody that does have one. Now, this might be asking for a lot, but if any of you guys, when you're looking at your specs, if he has no good speed, I will really be your best friend. Because here's the thing, I think of it like this, is that if I can get him no good speed right now, this could technically be my very first Trick Room Pokemon. Because I forgot that he's technically a Trick Room. That would be really, really, really awesome. Because the best in speed for him is not great. It's not great. So like, I doubt somebody has found one yet, but if you did, if you have, like I said, I will be your best friend. Literally be your fucking best friend. You let me know. Yeah, he's really good. Like, I wouldn't, like, I'm telling you. In general, I just need one. But I was thinking to myself, like, listen, if I have one, I have one with the bad speed, I think. Does it say no good? If it says no good speed, like I said, I will be your best friend. Even if the rest of the stats are shit, I don't care. I will make it work. I will literally make it work. Here, watch. And if anyone doesn't know what that looks like, I'll show you. After I checked this baby out yet, which I don't know if I've actually got this one in my decks. I think I do. Not sure. Really not sure. However, I'll take an ability capsule. You know what's funny is that I have so many. I think I have like 15 ability capsules and like maybe like 6 or 7 of the patches. So I'm kind of stacking today, not gonna lie. Yeah, here, check this out. Hold on. After I put this away. Okay, so. Where are you? And this is always like my example Pokemon. Here it is. Okay, let me turn off my chat really fast. Give me just a minute. Boom. Okay, so if your Iron Hands has no good, you see where the speed stat is right down there? So if it has that, please give me that. I will give you whatever the fuck you want. Whatever. Okay, well, not whatever you want. But like, I have a good amount of stuff. Like, I mean, I'm stacked. I have lots of good things. So if you have that, then I'm down. Do you have a Gengar? I do. I have here. Where is my Gengar? Oh, wait a minute. I have a Ditto with all best and speed of no good. Okay, hold on. What do you want? Anything out of my selection. What do you want? Because I would love to have that. Because hear me out. If I have that, then I can legitimately start breeding Pokemon right now. Any Pokemon with a special name. Wait, what does that mean? Because, like, listen, I have a bunch of those. Now, the last few we haven't been naming as much. Like, like, do you want Foreskin? Like, that's a special name. You know, for a while, we were naming just about everything. But what started happening was that we started getting to a point where we're starting to go a little bit fast. With all the catching. So I was like, you know what? No more naming. So I haven't had a chance to really name anything in, like, a while. Name a Pokemon for me. Wait, what do you want? I'll give it to you. Let me some breeding. Yeah, there will be plenty of that right now. Oh, I still need an Iron Hands as well, but here's the thing. Unless for some reason the Paradox Pokemon can't breed, which I'm sure they can, I can just make my own. No good, and it's perfect. Actually, you know what? You just made some content for us. The Mimikyu. Oh, the Mimikyu. Oh, I can do that. This Mimikyu is actually a really good one as well. Okay, hold on. A special name. You got me thinking. Like, what are you thinking? Would you like something in particular? That's the real question. Because I'm like, what can I get for you? Also, good morning. How are you doing, Ken? Good to see you. You said, wait, is it Ditto a bug type? Oh, no. That Ditto that I had earlier was a Terra. It was a Terra. This is the Pretending Pikachu. It's one of my favorites. I really do like him. As you guys know, I love ghost types, but like, Mimikyu's just special. You know, I like him. I'm thinking of something good. Here, let me go in here. What can I give you?
If you want to hate anyone, can I have a Ditto Mimikyu?
Wait. A Ditto Mimikyu? Wait, what are you talking about? Is it Ghost or Great? I love Ghost type Pokemon. They're so good. Also, Hydro, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Thank you. Listen, he's not best Pokemon. However, he's pretty good. I like Mimikyu. Oh god, I'm really stuffed today. Oh my goodness. All I have to say is this weekend, chat, I'm going to sleep like a baby. I'm gonna sleep like a baby and just like, maybe like feel a little bit better. At least I hope so. Name it Potato Sack. No. He wants a special name. Potato Sack's not good. I have to really go in. I have to go ham on this one. You said the Paradox Pokemon have no... Wait. Oh, they have... Okay, so they can't be bred. Oh. That makes them just a little bit more... Yeah, that's going to be pretty tough. Okay, so when it comes to the Iron Hands, for anybody that has one, no good speed. If you have one, let me know. I will give you just about whatever you want. Just about. Wait, a Goody Hoodie. You know, I kind of like that. A Goody Hoodie. It looks like a hoodie, you know? God, nasty. All I have to say is I hate that I have like the lowest immune system known to fucking man. It's so bad. You said, sorry, I only have max everything on Iron Hands. It's okay. Let's see. No, I want something good. I'm thinking. Mimikyu to me reminds you of like, so you know, Nightmare Before Christmas. So if I could put a Pokemon in that universe, that's what it looks like to me. Kind of like Jack Skellington in a way. Or maybe like Oogie Boogie also. So that's what I always see, like, that's what I always see whenever I like have it, if that makes sense. However, what would be a good name? Buttersock. Boogeyman. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna call it Oogie Boogie. I like that. Let me see. I forget how to spell it though. I think it's like this. Is it I? I forget if it's I-E. I'm not sure. Buttersock reminds you of Butter Toast. It reminds me of Ed and Eddie. That's what it reminds me of. And I'm just like, oh boy. No, no, no. His room used to be so disgusting. It was with an E. It was with an E. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to call it that. That'll be perfect. Okay, unique name just for you. And it's Mimikyu, which is one of the, like, the better Pokemon, definitely. I really do like Mimikyu. Mimikyu's one of those ones where, like, he has a really cool passive. I like it. It's just like, he always has the same one, but it's perfect. Especially since you know it's going to be guaranteed, like, he can't do nothing. Like, again, there is ways to, like, work around his passive, but really, though, it's still, like, very nice. Yes, exactly. Very OP. Okay, maybe not super OP, but I used to use them a little bit in single battles. Because, like, for the most part, unless for, like I said again, unless for some reason they found a way around it, which there were ways. Mimikyu always had a guaranteed setup, usually like to add like a sword stance or something, which his stats are like for his attack are not like amazing, but like with a sword stance they're pretty good because that's a +2, so I like that. Okay, now that you have your specific main Pokemon, when are you ready to trade? Because I'm ready now. By the way, how did you find that? Were you just going through like Ditto raids? Because let me just say, you are the MVP. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Let's see. Let me go into the trade section right now. eBay. You know what's funny is that I bet you people are selling. Would not doubt it. Like, all I have to say is this, especially for the first like week or two. Hell, I bet you for the first month. Like I said again, I'm not really been around like the streaming section for a new generation Pokemon, but I've noticed like the first like month, I would say, it's wild. People be doing some crazy things. I'm telling you, it's pretty rough. So Ditto rated all yesterday. Yeah, I was about to say, my thing though is that I cannot find any Dittos. I don't know where the Dittos are. Okay, so what is the code? If you want... Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. Wait, is that really the code? Hey, listen, I'm down. I am totally down. Also, hi, Printy. Hello there. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, gross. Gross. Okay, the code is in and I'm ready. I am ready. Ooh, I'm excited. Chat. This is very big. This is very big. Okay, so this is the one. This is the one. Oh, I'm excited. That's crazy. I can't believe you found that. That's awesome though. Because can someone train me a water starter? I don't have any of the starters yet. I know that I will be, well, actually, to be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of the starters. I know that a lot of people have been, well, not necessarily like because they're bad. I mean this in the general as like, I've never really like, whenever I'm competing or doing stuff like this, I've never liked starters. Unless like their stats are really good actually. So that's usually what I mean with that. It's not like I don't like them. It's just like to compete and stuff like that. I never really like, some people like really get like ham with the starters. Either they'll like be rushing for like shinies and all the other fun stuff. But I'm like, nah, not for me. Not for me. Oh, that's your last one as well. Hey, listen, anybody want to help him? Go for it. Because I'm telling you, that would just suck if you don't have that last one. Now, this makes me happy. Wait, did you hatch him in a dive ball? Where were you? Yo, Mom. I love this name. This is good. This is good.
Take care
I
of
love
yourself,
this.
Savvy.
I love
Save eyes
this.
peak.
This is great. You were not lying either. Chat. This is awesome. Now, I will say one thing though. I'm curious. I thought you said you weren't in America. Because I was about to say, because I was actually about to get really hyped because I thought you said that you were not American. Because I was looking at the Pokemon and I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna have a Masuda. But I really don't need Masuda. I don't need Masuda at all. Like some people are like, hey, like they want to have that so that. Because if anyone doesn't know, if you get a foreign Ditto, then more or less it makes it so. Actually, that is a foreign Ditto. Because it's different than mine. Yeah. Actually, it is. Wait, it is foreign. It is foreign. I'm stupid.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so if you have a Masuda Ditto, which again, a lot of people used to be like Japanese Dittos, but like really it doesn't matter. You have a better chance of getting shinies. So that's really fucking, yeah, that is nuts. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, thank you. Like seriously, thank you. That's crazy. Like I really do appreciate that. Thank you. God, and I sound like shit. I'm so sorry. Like I said, we're gonna have a short date today, that's for sure. Sorry, I'm very self-conscious. But like I asked earlier, which I switched, this is my fault, but how long were we on for this week? Look at the item. Wait, there's an item. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wait, hold on. Particular set of item that makes a certain a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Wait, which one? Oh, is this the one that you use so that I can... Wait. Hold on. Is this the one so that I can have, here, let me see if I'm right. I don't even know if I even have. So like, you know this one right here. But it's the other version. Yep, for Edgy Sword Boy. Nice. Very nice. Well, thank you. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know you needed an item for that. I just assumed that it was just your guys' Pokemon, and then I could just like get it eventually. Huh. You know, there's a lot of things I feel like I know about this games, but like the newer generations, I feel like I'm just completely I'm completely out of it. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the nuts. It is a little nutty, definitely. No, but like seriously though, thank you. You just saved me so much time. You have no idea. The one thing I'm gonna do before I actually start like rating, because here's the thing, I know nothing about this newer generation of like, I guess just breeding. So I'm gonna have to like look into it a little bit, but because apparently it's all picnics and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I don't understand what that means. I'm so used to like I still use the daycares. The daycares is all I know. Like seriously, that's all I know. So it's like for me, I'm like, this is gonna be different. It's just gonna be different. About to take on the Elite Four. The Elite Four, or at least when I was going through, wasn't too bad. At least I don't think so. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I felt like it was a little, I don't want to say underwhelming, but like it was, I felt like it wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. But the music though is top notch. Like it's really good. So like enjoy that. Like seriously, enjoy that. You're gonna love it. You're gonna fucking love it. Now, with that being said, again, I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to even start. Do I just open up? Actually, chat, can you teach me? This is something where I'm just like, I have no idea. So do I just open up a picnic, or how does that work? Oh, also, I need to add a Destiny Knot to this Ditto. Here, hold on.
Essentially, breeding in this game is setting up a date in a public park and hoping that nobody walks by while the Pokemon are
That's
doing
what I
the
was
dirty.
thinking. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get a little dirty in here. But first, I add Destiny Knot to Ditto again. God, it's been so long. Destiny Knot to Ditto, just so that it transfers over all of its stats, if I remember correctly. And then I think that's it. So you can speed up eggs by making an egg power sandwich, but it's not necessary. Wait, hold on. Doesn't the old method of using flame body still work? Because I have a Pokemon that has that already. For whenever like you're trying to hatch them. The Ivies is the Destiny Knot. Oh, okay, got it. So I still have to give it over to the Ditto though. Let me see. Give me just a minute. Yeah, here it is. This one still has flame body, does it not? I think it does. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
You don't technically need any sandwich ingredients, but if you make or eat a meal that has egg power, the Pokemon will make eggs faster.
Oh,
and
they'll
the
just
eggs
make
will
them
hatch
faster. It's just in general, it's just like overall just really good. You know what's so funny is that, God, I'm telling you, we're at here. Actually, this is a good example right here. Check this out. Open up the map. And again, I do leave my Switch on, so don't judge me too much yet. But I've been on for, where is that? Oh, it says 97 hours. Sorry, it's over my shoulder. It's at the very bottom. Now, I leave my Switch on, so like it's definitely adding a lot more time. But this will be my first time using the sandwich. Like, or I guess the picnic, like, whole, like, thing. And the funny part with it is that I never did anything with Sword and Shield with the whole curry system. So this is being my first time using their little gimmick. Now, I guess the next question is, how do I do this? Yeah, as you can tell, it's like, here's the tutorial. No. Well, actually, you know what? Before I do this, I don't even have the Pokemon I want to get yet. I was just thinking about this, like, wait a minute. Wait, how do I leave the picnic? Oh, actually, by the way, look at that. You're right, though. There's just 2 different legendaries here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I like that.
Best way to breed is to only have in your party the Pokemon that you want to breed.
Okay. So let me go fix that first. Let me get out of here really fast. This is gonna be different. Also, Cocktail Koala. I almost called you Coda. Thank you for the Prime, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry I sound like shit today, but thank you. It really means a lot to me. Arigato. Okay, let me see if I can, okay, I don't even know who I want yet. Oh, this is exciting. When I got on today, I was not thinking I was going to get this Ditto. I was just going to go do some raids and just be like, well, you know, a few hours of this, easy peasy. But now that I have this, the possibilities are endless, literally. Oh, God, who do I even want? There's so many good ones. Well, okay, so first things first. The sad part is that the Paradox Pokemon do not work for breeding. So that's a little sad. Makes you a little sad. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was not in the mental mindset to be looking for Pokemon today. Because, like, I'm telling you, to find this kind of Ditto, especially for the way that the raid systems are, seems to be really tough. I haven't been able to find, like, anything, like, too amazing with that yet. Because, like, it seems like all the raids, the high-end raids, it seems like all of them give, like, a bunch of, like, you know, it's always, like, best. And the no good part is usually something I don't see very often. The only time, and I've been doing tons of raids, but the only one that I've seen that's kind of close is something like this. Which is really, I mean, this is good by itself. So, 5-hour breeding stream, probably just not against TOS. It'll be fine. I'll just be banned for 7 days. It'll be fine. I've only come across one Ditto that I ran into. I got some good ones. There were like 4 IVs here and there, but nothing too crazy. Oh God. Okay, chat. This is here. Let me show you what I normally would do whenever I'm like getting ready for teams. So I'll come over here. I'll come to the Pokedex. And usually I'll just go through everything and be like, okay, so through my adventure, through I guess my 100-hour adventure so far, I'll go through all the Pokedex And I'll be like, you know what? I like this one, or I enjoyed this one, or this one's slow, or what does this one do? Or hell, sometimes we just go over to like, what the hell is it? It's Pokemon Showdown, and we'll just test things, which is also really fun. Now, Pokemon Showdown. Okay, if you want my biggest advice, please go to Pokemon Showdown and just test stuff, because remember I was telling you how min-maxing Pokemon is very expensive, because it is. And you don't want to make something to either A, find out that you messed up somewhere, or B, you didn't like it. You were like testing it in Showdown and you're like, wait a minute, this isn't good. Not a fan of this. So that would be a big, like my number one advice, especially once you start actually like building stuff. Because like I said, 530k per Pokemon minimum, unless you want to do it like, you know, the free way, but that takes a while. Well, I heard it's not too long, but like it definitely is double my time. But yeah, let me see. There's so many good ones in here. I like the decks in here. There's a lot of good new Pokemon as well as older ones. Oh, also, is it I'm gonna call you Rex as well as Verge. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome. Now, not to mention another thing I was thinking about is that the Terras. So the Terras is that new system that they have now. It changes a lot of Pokemon in here to make it so that some of these guys are going to be kind of viable. Great example, I think, was Colossal yesterday. The one that we had was its Terraform was a grass type, and I really liked that. Now, what that did was that, as you guys can see here, as terrible, like it's four times. The 2 and 2 are fine, but the 4 and 4 are like terrible. But with the grass type, it actually makes it so that it's still weak against a couple of things. However, it also has, here, where is it? I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, this one. So like, I kind of like this because it makes it so that if you put it as a grass type, it's vulnerable to fire. But if it has Flash Flare, then it makes it so that it doesn't take damage and also increases its power. So like, there's a lot of cool combos, like a lot of fun Wombo combos. So with that being said, it's like, who do you make? You know, it's like, there's so many options that you're just like, what will you do? So I guess looking at my decks, I'm just thinking like, what could I do? And again, we're looking for slow Pokemon. I think I want to do this one. I seen this man, and let me look at this chat. That's a chunky boy. Chunky. And like, good damage, good HP. Plus he looks like Minecraft. He looks like fucking Minecraft. I love him. Also, hi Alex, hello there, good to see you. Not entirely sure if he has any good abilities. What's Clear Body? Nope, not a fan of that. Well, actually, it's not bad. Protects from status conditions and halves damage from ghosts. You know, I kind of like that.
No.
You know, I will say one thing though. It's a very weird ability. Like, why ghosts of all things? Maybe I'm missing something, but like, he doesn't have any weakness to ghosts. But I mean, I guess, I suppose. Plus, he can't get like paralyzed or anything, so it's like that's good. It's very tough. Oh, King Gambit. That's true. So, you know what? Actually, that actually is my number one. You're right. You're 100% correct. I want that one. You know what? Actually, thank you, chat. I wasn't even thinking about that because you're right. That was actually like my very first one that I wanted.
I
so
have the
we are
turbo and macro questions
totally gonna
solved
get
for
that.
your current
Oh,
controller.
really?
Turns out, it was stupidly easy.
Oh, I bet it
we
was.
were both tired.
Yeah,
Can
I was so
set it
tired
up
last
after
night.
Stream.
Perfect. I'm totally gonna do that because I need
Lol,
money.
hello, Savvy.
Now that I have
haven't
this
played a
fucking
Pokemon
Ditto,
game since
I need
Diamond
money.
and Pearl.
I need money. Really? Yeah, you know, it's funny is that, Tara, is that it seems like that was like a stopping point for a lot of people, including myself. When, like I said again, I came back in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but I was thinking to myself like, yeah, a lot of people that have come in here has been saying Diamond and Pearl. So maybe that was just like the stopping point for a lot of people. So it's like, I kind of feel bad for Black and White because for the people that did continue, a lot of people said that was a really good game, but nobody got a chance to play it, or not as many. So that's unfortunate, but it's all good though. Like, here's the thing. It is next on the chopping block when it comes to like remakes. And as you guys know, Game Freak always does like remakes of everything. So I'm actually really excited for Black and White whenever they do the remake for that, because I've never played it before. So if anything, it'll be a brand new game for me, which I really like that. Well, old but new. Now let's see. I have a Bisharp in here somewhere, because that's the only bad part, is that I never caught a King Gambit. So, which is kind of a bummer. However, since we do have a really good Ditto, it doesn't really matter. Like, you can have a really shitty King Gambit, or hell, or a Bisharp, and it doesn't matter. God, we have so many Pokemon. Yeah, we have so many Pokemon, chat. Here's one. Oh, this is my Genji. Yep, this is my Genji. Okay, so this is a it's just a 3 best, so it's not terrible. The only bad stat is HP. Wait, on this one? Wait, oh no, you said you have a perfect stat. Oh, really? See, that's really good. I haven't even looked at Terras yet. I do have a lot of crystals for Terras, but from my understanding, you need like 50. You need 50 like Terra shards to change them. So like, eventually I'm gonna have to actually I was just thinking about that now. So not only do you have to like, because again, it seems like making the Pokemon nowadays have been getting a lot easier, but the hard part, it seems like, is going to be the Terra shards, because you need 50 of each to change. So it's like, if you want somebody to have a specific Terra, like, that's gonna be kind of expensive. Is it the Ditto's nature is brave, that is best for King Gambit? You know what's funny though, is that like, normally, like back in the day, that used to be a big thing too, because you want to have a Ditto that would have the same nature so that it would drop it over. However, nowadays we just have mints. We have mints, so it's always like, well, I'll just go ahead and give them. You can mint him, you can you can just pretty much do everything. All of it now can just be either bought or earned, which is really cool. However, it does save some money, so very true, very true. Let's see, you can have a spare if you want. Well, it does make things a little bit faster. You know, I'm down. Chip, what would you like? I just do a little bit of trading today. I do want to start breeding some Pokemon just to like go, just to do it. But, I mean, I definitely don't mind. I mean, it saves a little bit of time, I mean, hell, like, maybe I'm getting too excited, because you know what happens when I get too excited? I start playing too much, and I did say today's going to be a short stream today. I promise today's going to be a short stream. God damn it. I promise today's going to be a short stream. I promise. Oh, also, hi Flatline. Good morning. Maybe I can make a good team to possibly do some battles today. You know what? All I gotta say, Dredger, you shouldn't have done this. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Okay. I'm supposed to be resting my voice today, and it's just not gonna happen because I sound like a fucking gremlin today. Blah. It's really bad. Okay, yes, Chip, what would you like? What kind of Pokemon would you like? Listen, actually, better yet, take your pick. What are you buying, stranger? How long is a short stream? Short streams for me are about 4 or 5 hours. So I feel like, especially for us, like, I'll look at the time, I'll take a breath, which is funny because that does make sense since I never breathe because I'm always talking. But all of a sudden I'll look over and it's like, boom, it's like 4 or 5 hours. So it's pretty bad. I don't think I have a Snorunt. What is that? I'm so bad with names. Is there a way for me to like search a name specifically? Because it says like there's a bunch of like Pokemon specifics, types, all this blah 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 stuff. But where's like where I can type in a name? It said the first evolution of the ice Pokemon. Oh, it's the first evolution of the Bombasnow. I should have that. Here's a Bombasnow. But where's its baby? Wait, do I not have it? Surely. Oh, here it is. Would you like this? Would you like Obama? I I'd rather we named this thing Obama. Oh my god. You guys are bad. Where's his son? He's right here. He's right here. You guys are stupid. You wanna know why I like taking time to name Pokemon as we were playing? Because, like, again, we're gonna start making a bunch of really good Pokemon and stuff, which is gonna be awesome. And hell, you know, now that we actually can make like Pokemon that are gonna stay in our team now, we have to think of some really good names for them whenever they're done. However, going back to everything else, like, I can go back to this. Like, let's just say we're not playing Pokemon anymore, or I'm taking a break. I can always go back to my little like decks and just see all the stupid names. Because I did that in Diamond and Pearl. Because we did that a lot when we were going through. And just some of these are just funny. Like R34 Daddy. Actually, some of these I didn't name. Discord, I think, is one of the funniest ones. Renata, was this one you? I think this one was you. Trixie, I think so. I think so. It's probably in here somewhere. That wasn't you? Who did this one? Who did this one? It might have been Karth. I love this name. Like, having Discord Kitten just was... I don't know. It was like midway. And someone was like, have you thought about making that known as Discord Kitten? I was like, I hate you. But it was so good. I had to. I had to. God, it was so funny. It's so stupid, but yeah, I love it. Is it all in for the Weed Cat? Yeah. I thought if we were going to do something like, you know, everybody was doing that name. But I was like, you know what? I'm glad that we changed. It's just better. It's just better. But yeah, like I said, all of these have been... This one's name is Cuck. I'd rather we name this Cuck. Why? Oh, because it's Muck. Muck and Cuck. I remember. Classy. Let's see. You have Whoopabara. We had Kidnapper. Carpet. Onion Knight. Droopy. God, there's some good ones in here. Brick Twitter. Spring Bacon. Yeah, there's some good ones in here. Anyway, sorry. What Pokemon would you like? I'm just going over like names, but like here. Hold on. Let's go over the good Pokemon. These are the ones that are actually like min-maxed well, like from like 6 stars. Like just I want to see like from I'm trying to find where it started. I want to say from here on. Yeah. So from Flapple onwards, I think are all level 75s. Well, okay, maybe not all of them, but a good portion. Yeah, and all of them are all pretty solid, not gonna lie. So if you're looking for something in particular, I got you. I have all the good ones, so I just need the meme name one. Wait, oh, okay, so you want the memes. You want the meme name. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. So we gotta go all the way back. It's so funny. So some of the boxes are more for serious and other ones are more for memes. Oh, which by the way, if we're going to start breeding Pokemon, just know that you see all this mess. Right now, my boxes are a mess. God, they're a mess. I will fix them because they look like shit right now. They look like shit and I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Chief. Oh yeah, I have like some really good stuff. Like I can trade people stuff because now that I'm making Pokemon now, I ain't going to need them very much. Well, some of them. Some of the Pokemon that are fast and stuff, any Pokemon that's fast, I do not need to breed.
You should name whichever chest Pokemon you plan on evolving Gumby.
Yes, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go a little off topic for a minute. Shirihiko posted something really funny. I love Shirihiko. She's funny. She's funny. You know, I always wish I was like, had a good sense of humor. I'm just really stupid, so it's like, there's a difference. Some people are like, oh, look at her. Look at the anime girl do something really dumb again. And I'm like, yeah, true. However, here, let me see if I can find it. Gotta look on her Twitter. Yep, here it is. Here, check this out. Look at this thing. I didn't know it did this. It just be coasting. I love that. And she posted saying like, this reminds you of some kind of like 90s cartoon or something. I just feel like it should be saying radical, dude. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Like, minus, okay, it's the person. It reminds me of Sonic Adventure, too. When, like, you're on, like, the, because you're on the board on the very first stage. And, like, you're just skating through the city. God, I love that song as well. We're gonna play Sonic Adventure one day. One of these days. It's one of my favorite Sonic games. Now, I mean, technically speaking, we're going to do Frontier later on in December. So, if we still have a little bit of time, afterwards. So you may just like jump into it. Have a little bit of a Sonic marathon since I do quite enjoy Sonic. I don't know, something about Sonic just really just sits with me. It's so bad, it's good sometimes. Exactly. Not to mention, exactly, Wolfish. By the way, hello there. Like, that was so good. Sonic in general, like Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 are like one of my favorites because the music was always top notch. It was so good. Also, good morning, Ortiz. Hello there. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, anyway. Getting distracted. Again, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a really good mood now. Now, I don't sound like it, but I am. Now, you wanted a meme Pokemon. I don't know what that means, because pretty much I say that all the boxes from 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all memes. So, which meme would you like? You derailed my plans? No. You gave me plans. Because what I was going to do was, I had a good time doing like raids as well.
That
helping
Pokemon
people
looks
out.
like a cross between the Cheesehead string cheese mascot and
Yes.
Billy the dog from The Simpsons.
I can totally see that. Yes, 100%. No, but like, I was going to do some raids and like work on some Pokemon really, but nothing crazy. Because in my head I was like, well, I still can't make my Trick Room Pokemon. That's the big thing. Where's the Trick Room Pokemon? So, you definitely gave us some plans, so thank you for that. Thank you. Arigato. Now, what are you thinking? He said, row 4, green dude seems fun. Oh, wait. This is the jalapeno Pokemon. You know, I never named this one. Here, hold on. We gotta give this one a name. Hold on. This is this ugliness. So this Pokemon when it evolves is so ugly. Here, look it. Let me see if I can find it. Give me just a minute. Where are you? Has Cap in his name. Here, look at this. So again, you don't get a chance to see the full, you know, because it's only like pixeled. But this little goober turns into this thing. I love this. I love it. It's so goofy. It is so goofy. I love what it's supposed to be. A spicy pepper Pokemon. Spicy pepper. Oh, Vegetable. Thank you so much for the 15 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much and welcome. His stats are awful also. Like, it's like min-max awful. I'm not sure if that's going to deter you away, but just letting you know. Just letting you know what you're going to get. So, but if you want this one, then this is yours. It's yours. Now, question is, do you have a specific name you want for it? And if you do, let me know. And if you don't, then I will make something. Yeah, it's a mixed attacker, but like, it does nothing. It just looks silly. Now, here's the thing. Actually, you know what? I want to go back to that really fast.
No.
Now, I haven't looked at any of its stuff yet, but it's usually, with Pokemon like this, when their stats look like rubbish, sometimes their abilities are OP. Now, I haven't really looked. I see Moody, and I forget if that's any good, like, with what it is. But usually, that's what Pokemon does, usually. Until they give him, like, another evolution, and then it's, like, really strong.
Armored Floor shit as a callback to that Pokemon Go SNL skit?
I suppose. What do you have to trade? That's the real question. I said, you make something, I'm bad at names. Alright, chat. So, after what I gave you, he wants a name from us. So, what should we do? This thing, I feel like, needs something good. Something really good. So it's like a spicy pepper Pokemon. It has like a jalapeno on that. But I'm trying to think to myself, like, what would be a good name? The Spice Girls. I hate you. That is so stupid.
No.
However, is it a girl? It is a girl. I'm gonna call it the Spice Girls. I love that because you get a chat spice and spicy pepper. And it's a girl. So it's perfect. Okay, hold on. That is good. I'm telling you, even on my off days, chat is never lacking. Never fucking lacking. That is so good. Okay, perfect. You know what, Spice Girls? Beautiful. I mean, of course, once it turns into, you know, It's majestic. It's full form. It's full form. I was gonna say majestic, but apparently I can't speak English, so that's awesome. Like I said, it's gonna be my off day today, so bear with me. Now, with that being said, are you ready to trade, sir? I'm ready. I'm ready. Thank you, Chip. I mean, might as well get some of these good Pokemon here. Because hell, if I can get everything done, then just maybe I might be able to actually do like 1 or 2 matches today. Because again, remember, it's going to be a short stream today. I have to remind myself that and say it a lot. Because if not, I'm never going to get better. I'm always going to be sick and sound like rubbish. Okay, so what is the code, good sir? What is the code? Oh, I'm ready. Ew. Look at that long S code. It's the longest 69 I've ever seen in my entire life, and I love it. Perfecto, perfecto. Wait, I got some no good iron hands. Really? Send it over. Send it over. Oh, this is like my birthday today. It's gonna be a short stream today, I said. Okay. I hate you. Why do this on the day where... You know what, never mind. Oh, also, can I just say something? Because we haven't actually really gone over this yet. Something really, really, really cool that I think Pokemon did in this one. That is just like... It's a small thing, but I love it. Especially if you're trying to help a friend complete like a Pokedex. If somebody doesn't have something, it jumps up like this. Do you see this? It's a small thing, but at the same time, it is so good. That is so cool. Like when I first saw it, I was like, wait, what does that mean? And then my brother went over it, like, cause I was trading him at the very start of the game to get a Gengar. And like, we looked at it, I was like, oh, I don't have that Pokemon or that one. So yeah, it's like, they do like a little jump. So like, that is just like a little, it's like a little small attention detail and I love it. Look at this absolute fucking Chad. Look at this man. I love what I'm seeing. I love what I'm seeing. Okay, this is great. Okay, it must be my birthday today. Must be. Okay, question. Wait. So, what do you want, Monaro? What do you want? I'm just saying, what do you want? What are you feeling? What do you want? What kind of Pokemon? You want a good Pokemon or a mean Pokemon? Because we got plenty of those. Oh, and it's in a luxury ball. Nice touch. Nice touch. Perfect. You said fight all his battles like getting off the toilet. I mean, we are on a Switch, so it makes sense. I mean, if you're not playing the Switch on the toilet, then I don't know what you're doing. Also, thanks for giving me this. I've been meaning to like get him in my decks. I keep forgetting. He looks so good. Kingambit is probably going to be one of the strongest Trick Room Pokemon I've ever seen. Okay, so yeah. Oh, it's not at no good speed. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. You said this one's not no good speed. It's the other one. Okay, got it. So this is still going to be our first one to breed. For sure. However, before that, Monaro, what do you want? Something Scarlet. I don't know. Something Scarlet. Here, how about this? Like I told you, there is a lot of Pokemon in here that like... Okay, let me actually let me say that again. So in the current game right now, like if you don't have something, it starts jumping up. Do you want to just trade and then go from there, or do you want me to how do you want to do this? Because I have lots of Pokemon. Here, you know what? Let's go over a couple. His Harks is like, do you want some mean Pokemon or do you want some real, like, actual good Pokemon? Because I got a little bit of both. So you have plenty of choices. You let me know. Oh, better yet, you said something from my game. Would you like this one? This is perfect everywhere. Which, by the way, we got this one yesterday, and I was actually really like impressed. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, hi, Next Gen, hello there. He is kind of like a little gang boss. You know, the one Pokemon that reminds me of like a gang boss, but it's a fish, is the Dawn. The fucking Dawn. I love it. Do you want this one? Or would you like something a little bit different? You let me know, Renaro. It's up to you. Also, hello there. Good to see you. Are you raiding or bullying children? So we're actually going to go start breeding. So a little bit different. We're gonna have sex live on stream, so it's perfect. And you know what the best part is? It's not clickbait. It's not clickbait. And we're not gonna get banned for 7 days, so it's even better. That's perfect? Okay, awesome, awesome. You can have this one then. Listen, I'm generous. I'm generous. I got you, fam. I got you. Okay, so I'll trade you this right now. So this one has no good speed.
Hi there.
Ooh, that makes me so happy. I'm getting all kinds of good Pokemon. Ooh, I'm really happy. Okay, so what is the code, good sir? What are you thinking? Also, Tiger, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. God, you guys pick like the longest codes ever. I would just pick 6969. 420. That's about it. Oh, actually, I just read it. You do have that. Oh my God.
Nice.
You're awesome. No, I love you. I love you. You're awesome. Like, I was just mentally thinking about that out loud, and I read the rest of your stuff. Like, oh, wait, it is in there. Not bad. Very cultured. Here in our community. By the way, if you're new here, just know that this is a very cultured community. We're very cultured here. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. So, even if this one is rubbish, as long as it has no good speed, that's all I need. Because your girl's got bottle caps. I got bottle caps for years, so. However, nobody was found. Where are you? Wait. Question. Are you online? Because you know, sometimes it'll let you like search and do all this stuff, but like but it will still be in offline mode. I've gotten caught with that a few times, not gonna lie. I'm not, I just saw, see, I knew it, because I've done that a few times. So my brother, like, whenever we were battling, I was like, I'm searching for you, where are you? And he was like, I didn't see you. And he was like, wait, hey, dumb bitch, are you online? And I was like, fuck, I'm not. Great, also another good example is that when I was trading, you know how it gives you that message? So I was waiting for that to go away, but he told me, he said, hey, you have to press A one more time, you fucking idiot. And I'm like, oh, true. I'm like, you know what? You got a good point. You have a great point. I know, you just gotta press the R, man. I mean, like, you have to press one more button. I mean, I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. Just in. So I've seen this code in every Pokemon stream in which I have witnessed a trade. This one right here. Oh, wait a minute. Is it because you have to have a certain amount of numbers as well? Or it's just because you want to be edgy? Okay, here you go. Have the best in slot. He literally has everything. Like, if you have like no bottle caps, no nothing, he's already ready. So that's awesome. Look at this chunky boy. Look at this chunky boy. I like it. All I have to say is this. With Iron Hand, especially with him having like the no good speed, we're going to have a Pokemon that should be able to carry through mostly every single one of the raids. Not to mention, now we can actually start, and he's really good for like Trick Room stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm talking about Trick Room this and Trick Room that, but who's going to be my Trick Room setter? I haven't even looked into that yet. Because here's the thing, not everybody can do Trick Room. Now, it used to be my tried and true Dusclops. You know, rest in peace, Dusclops. He's not in this generation right now. I'm so sad he's not in here. Like, it makes me so sad. He's one of my favorites. But like, since he's not here, who can do it really well? God, I miss him already. I'm thinking about him. I miss him. You called him Slaps. I love that. That is so good. Well, thank you for that. This is going to be really, really, really helpful. Not to mention, it adds more to the decks, which I need to still finish a lot of that, so. But in time. Also then, wait, Ozymandias. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ooh, this one's going to be good. Like, you see all these stats right now? Rubbish. However, your girl's got bottle caps. So it's all good. All gravy, baby. I love it. Out of context, anyone has a Groudon for trade? I have a Miraidon on the Luxury Ball Fancy. So I'm telling you, I have my Groudon, but I'm still waiting to get the other legendary. But in time. Hell, if anything, I wanted that other legendary mainly just so that I can have a strong special attacker for raids. But eventually what's going to happen is that I'm just going to find a Pokemon that is just really good at just cheesing these things. And he has really good belly jump too, so it's going to be so good. Plus, this Pokemon's going to be really good whenever I'm with me brother, because he has the other legendary. And with his ability, having the electric turf, it's going to be pretty solid. I'm pretty excited about that. Really excited. Wait a minute. Question. I don't have the Pokemon right now, but does Pernichum? I forget if you say that name correctly. This one. Doesn't this one set electric terrain? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different Pokemon. Maybe I'm thinking of the Pukimiko. Because just saying, like, he's really slow. He's really slow. So if any Pokemon naturally set, it does. The reason why I say this is because here's the thing. Iron Hands can actually be a really good Pokemon for like Trick Room. I can already see it. Now. However, he has an ability that makes it so that he does, like, I think it's like his main stat, which I think will be attack, either attack or HP. I'm not sure which one it is, but it has to be an electric train. So like having another slow Pokemon that automatically sets it might actually be really good. He said, though, I think people just boost their energy on Iron Hands. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, I know that, okay, so if you're talking about like the legendary, so if we're talking about legendaries, that's going to be really helpful during raids. But if we're talking about just like competitive, I'm pretty sure the legendaries are not allowed in there, just like how it was in Sword and Shield. So like that would be really helpful. I'm just thinking of like a really good Trick Room team. So I'm just like, there's so many options. But I don't know. But I'm excited though. And now that I have the Ditto to make them, I'm going to be very busy today. I'm going to be very busy. Yeah, I'm going to be very busy. However, you're going to need to use the potty really fast. So give me like 2 or 3 minutes, chat. I'll be right back and we will continue with our adventure. So give me just a minute. Sorry about that. I am back. By the way, who's fucking shitting in my chat right now? Who's shitting in my chat? Listen, I can smell it. It's disgusting. open up a window or something. Like, we have people here. We have guests. Clean your room. We have guests. Clean your room. Get the fuck out of here. Also, hi Marina. Hello there. Good to see you. Sorry, I was using the loo really fast. But we have returned. And now we have Pokemon. So, hear me out, chat. Stinking. Well, I was contemplating on the toilet. But I'm like, you know what? I'm stoked. That's it. I'm just stoked. I'm stoked. Like now, also, I was also saying this as well. I was like, you know what? If you see Unholy tonight, again, if anyone doesn't know, that's me, brother. We have like little competitions, a little bit here and there. So I know for a fact, he has no Ditto. He has no Ditto the way that I do. My Ditto is better than any Ditto he has. I just need to rub in his face when I see him. Just saying, hear me out. It's more for like sibling love. So it's great. Can't believe that you used the loo with me. Oh wait, without me, or with me right here. Wow. You wanna know why I said that we're gonna have a short stream today? Is because my brain is like on meltdown mode. I've been streaming for way too long this week. Way too long. I think I have like how many hours? Which I know I asked you for the third time now, but I'm gonna ask. How long we've been on this week? It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Actually, never mind. That's not that much then. That's not that much. No, never mind. We can go for more. I thought we did way more. You know, now that I think about it, we did a lot for the days. That's for sure. That's a lot. Like, I guess, like, here's the thing. So, it's like, we've only been streaming, if you want to consider today, this is our 4th day, but like, we only have an hour and a half. Yeah, actually, okay. If you put it into that perspective, because like, we've only streamed for 3 days, and out of those 3 days, we almost streamed like a normal work day. That's pretty crazy. That's why I lost my voice, so it's really bad. Also, is it Eimer? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm really excited. Okay, can you tell? Now we have to really start thinking about like breeding. Okay, chat, get into the mindset of having sex. I know it's gonna be something that a lot of you haven't seen yet, but hear me out. I'll guide you through. Now we're going to put all these Pokemon away. I will level this one up later, by the way. So now that we have Slaps, Slaps is going to be a really, really, really good Pokemon for us. I have lots of battle caps for him as well, so this should be really good. But before we do that, I've never actually had sex in this game yet, so we're gonna do that right here, right now, live. So I'm excited. So chat told me that I need a Ditto and a Kingambit. Oh, we're breeding, baby. Listen, it's gonna be lots of breeding. Now I have to find a spot where it's very romantic. Let's go up here. Looks pretty. Oh, actually, I need this as well. Well, I will take this. Thank you. See, it has like a beautiful site right next to the beach. Oh no, I like this. Sex on stream. Exactly. Live, baby, live. Okay. So chat's gonna help me out with this since I've never actually, done it before. Twiddles fingers. So help me out. Help a girl out. Because this is my first time. Woo-woo. I promise. I promise I wouldn't lie to you. It's my first time. Okay, so you said have the picnic out.
You got debated. You got debated.
Wait, nope. Oh, it does not like this spot. They're not feeling this spot. Wait, hold on. Let me try again. Oh, there's not enough space. Oh, it's not enough space. Okay, they need to, I see. They need a little bit more room. They're like, this is just too little. It's like having sex inside of your car. Just like, I'm gonna bash my head into like the window. And as it may be kinky for a little bit, but eventually I'm gonna get irritated. Eventually, I'm just not gonna like this. Let's go over here to this island. Gotta find something really, really romantic. Here we go. This is perfect. Perfecto. Here, what was that? Wait, was that a Pokemon? Oh, maybe he's going stealth so he can watch the fun. Got it. I see. You dirty boy. Yeah, I hear it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, the picnic is out. Oh, I can't ride the Pokemon. Okay, so it's not into that. Noted, that is not one of your kinks. Got it. That's fine. Okay, picnic is out. Oh, wait a minute. Does your legendary always have to be there, or is it not a thing? into sandwiches with egg powered health. Okay, I don't know how to make a sandwich. I'm not your typical wife, I guess. I suppose not. With that being said, how does one make sandwich? Press X. Okay. I usually make real food. Sandwiches are fine. Interact with the table. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. Can I do this? Here, chat, give me just a minute. Not gonna lie, my cat's in the way. Okay, so you're gonna go away. And we're gonna make a sandwich. This is my first time making a sandwich. Yep, and the tutorial is here. I'm telling you, 100 hours in this game, and I'm assuming they wanted you to do this right off the bat. Yeah, I haven't done this at all. So, that's nice. Is it try feeding? No. Sandwich ingredients, don't care. Recipe mode, don't care. Don't care. Big damage. Okay, egg sandwich. Can I make one? How do you know if you have egg sandwich? I have a pickle sandwich. Maybe I don't have the ingredients. Oh, you said in creative. Oh, I can create it. Oh, I'm assuming I just don't have it. Hi, Jerry.
Hey, I hope you are doing well.
I'm okay. I sound like shit and I've been up for like forever, but I'm doing fine. I'm doing swell. And got no eggs. So no eggs for us. However, it's okay. It's okay. I don't really need to have the Pokemon like, how should I say? Like, it doesn't really need to really be all that fast. Because like, here's the thing. With the Ditto being perfect the way that it is, it will give me pretty much exactly what I want almost immediately. So it's not like, I don't really think I need it. So now, when it comes to actually like having sex with the Pokemon, how does that happen? How's that happen, chat? How's that happen? You said R34. I mean, no kidding. However, you simply wait. Wait, you literally just wait. Really? Wait, so they just start fucking? They put eggs in the basket. Okay, hold on. So this basket. Oh, this basket. Wait. Oh, they're fucking. This is it. I think he just like pushed like this egg in there. Yep, and he's laughing about it. I bet you there's an egg in here now. Oh, never mind. Wait. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I see why you say make a sandwich, because you're sitting here. It does take a while. I see. So maybe getting an egg sandwich might be worth it. Especially if they're gonna be a minute. Wait, hold on. It says like 20 or 40 seconds. I mean, that's longer than me, so okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in there still. I just like the way he's just zooming. It looks like he has one of those like motorized chairs, just like start to fucking... That is so funny. So you won't be able to watch them. I mean, I'm watching right now. I'm waiting for him to do it, but he's not doing it. He's just riding his hair. He does look like he's just riding his, like, he's just fucking elegant locks there. You can totally see that. Listen, he's having a great time right now. Wait, they can have sex, right? Because here's the thing. If it does take a while like this, then I may need to go find some eggs. Where's my local egg store? I may need to go and buy some. I'm assuming I could just buy them from any shop that sells like ingredients. I'm assuming that's where you get them. It said it'd be nice if they, a nice touch if they made Ditto transform randomly based on who's in the party. You know, that would be, but like, here's the thing. Game Freak is all about not using the resources and being lazy. So, that just takes too much extra work. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. You can also just buy pre-made food at the restaurants and have egg power. Oh, really? Oh. Hey, listen, I like when I don't have to do anything. The fuck was that? Was that Ditto? Ditto just making some weird ass noises. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do that because they're not fucking. Yeah, I'm just okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I ain't got all day. I ain't got all day. I don't need you guys to be all shy and whatnot. So, okay. We're gonna pack things up real fast. Hey, if anything, we're learning. I bet you there's a lot of people that are still trying to figure out how like the breeding process works. Because it's way different. Like, here's the thing. I know like the tried and true way. Put them in the daycare, you wait for them to have sex, easy peasy. So that's all new to me. Like all of this. I'm not saying I can't learn. I'm probably gonna have to. But especially since I'm gonna be going Trick Room. Trick Room Pokemon need to be very slow. And most of like the best Pokemon do not have no good speed. So, and even if they do, let's just say that like great example, like the no hand or the iron hands that you gave me, it has no good speed, but the rest of the stats are nothing great. Now, you can just use a lot of bottle caps, but eventually that's going to get pretty expensive. You know what I mean? So now I know for the iron hands that you gave me there, it doesn't matter because I have a bunch of bottle caps, but eventually I'm going to run out. I know it for a fact. If you do classes at the academy, it tells you. Nobody does classes. Come on now. No, actually, real talk though, like, you are right. I do need to do some of those eventually because there's actually some, like, not because I'm gonna learn anything. You know they don't teach you nothing. But, like, they do actually, like, give you items, which is kind of something I need. So, yeah, exactly. Do it all for the items. Actually, I think one of them gives you the Berserker, which is pretty solid. What is this? Oh, this just makes it so that I have a different picnic stuff, isn't it? Is this just for fashion? What is all this? The classes are soul assured. They are. Like, I'm telling you. I'm still thinking about that motherfucking first class with the whole math class. Pissed me the fuck off. Because the way that they worded that was just terrible. They teach you to count to 11. True. They really do. Even they should just stop at 10. Just saying. Oh, there's a picnic item, so I'm assuming I don't need these. Okay, that's fine. They're cosmetic. Okay, so you're telling me, hear me out, chat, because I'm a bitch for a little bit. You're telling me that the cosmetics are more detailed with their picnics than my fucking outfit. That's great. You know, just saying. It's not like I want to ever change my uniform or anything. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Surely I wouldn't want to do that. That would just be silly. Nobody ever wants to change their uniform because these uniforms are so good. Love that. Listen, I'm feeling that. I love it. God, I'm just telling you, who wants to change their uniform? Like, come on now, uniforms are kind of the thing. They're kind of the thing right now. What are you gonna do? That's like, I know it's so silly, but that's just like one of the little insights to this game that I feel like I'm a little bit mad about, because ever since Sun and Moon, I want to say, actually, I think X and Y had it too, but I never played X and Y. But Sun and Moon, from when I played, they started adding a lot of like clothing, and you can actually customize your character. Now the customization's gotten a little bit better. It's not amazing, but like it's gotten a little bit better every single game. But the clothing and stuff was actually really good as well, and it just made your character look really cute. And I like looking cute. It's all about looking. You know, it's just like how in a Souls game, you don't want to get for best stats. You want to look badass. That's what it's all about. So when you don't have that, you're like, what the fuck is this? What is this rubbish? So it gets really irritating. Okay, this is not the star. Okay, chat, really quick question. Where do I go to get these sandwiches? Wait, are they really? Huh. I highly doubt that. Where'd you hear that from? Because I feel like that's just not something that Game Freak would do. But maybe. You said shurikens. Oh, that's the next spot. Thank you, chat. I was like, I've never been to any of these shops before, so this is new. Thank you. You said Fast Trolls where like the true end game is. Exactly. Same with Pokemon. Like, there's a lot of hell in every Pokemon game so far now, for like some of the newer generations. later on you'll get like all these like shops that are super expensive but have some really cool like looking like clothing and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, in Sword and Shield and hell I think in Sun and Moon too, I started getting so much money after a while that I bought everything. My goal was like to buy all the clothes just in case if I ever wanted to spruce it up a little bit, you know. Okay, so now I'm just gonna buy everything. I don't even know if I need to, but just in case. I mean, I am like rolling. I got money. So like, I'll be good. I know for a fact I need to have eggs. So that's the thing. So get eggs. That's the big like, I guess that's like the big thing I need there. I don't know how many things I need, but always have 30. Oh, 30. Hold on. I can do that. Listen. I got money. However, I like 40. 40 to me is just better. It's a better number. Oh, can I do it with this? Oh, that'll be so helpful. Thank you. Yeah. Let's do it like that. That'll be so much better. Okay, and that. Also, is it Kessie? Hopefully I said that right, Kessie. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you and welcome. Good to have you. Okay, so let's add this. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I'm not used to this. It's so funny. Like I said again, almost 100 hours in this game and I've never done anything with this. I've heard it actually helps you out a lot, but if it's for like battles and stuff like that, I feel like I didn't really need it. I don't know. I feel like Pokemon games are pretty easy nowadays. So like anything to do with battles and whatnot, like you can just do. However, I will say one thing though, chat. Look at that. Kiwi, jalapeno, pineapples, noodles. But where is the eggs? I see no eggs. At all. So if I'm supposed to have them, I don't see them. Yeah, at all. Also, Simply Woo, thank you so much for the 2 months with it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like, seriously, thank you. Also, hello, Mike. Howdy. I'm mostly happy with how the trainers look, but I really do want more options. Me too. I want so much more options. But unfortunately, they just don't want to give it to us. Being a little cheap, I see. Being a little cheap. Egg is at the deli. Oh, okay. I thought... Here, hold on. Isn't there a deli spot around here? Literally right in front of me. I need that. God, it's so bad. I have never seen anything. Oh, here they are. Nice. Here, we're just gonna buy everything. Again, I don't know what I need, but we're just gonna get it all. Because here's the thing, chat. Again, the main, like... I guess like the main thing with like, I guess the sandwiches here is that I just need them for breeding. So if it does not involve breeding, I don't need them. Unless for some reason there's some like OP thing in here that I need. But if it's for like the main game, I definitely don't need it. That's for sure. Does anyone have like an extra or is willing to get the yes? There's just armor for me. I can trade it. So I got one today, but like, I'm gonna hold on to it because I think I still need it. But I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought you guys just had an exclusive that you can only get from your game, but apparently if you have that item, then you can trade it and get it in your game. So I thought that was kind of cool. Kind of neat. Now the question with that armor though is I don't know exactly if I need to trade with it on or if I just need to just give it to them. It's the only thing I don't know. Eggs doesn't help with eggs. Wait, what are you talking about? Eggs help with breeding though, does it not? You just use it. Oh, you just use it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't too sure at all. So thank you for that. It is starting to get a little bit expensive, but like, again, I told you there's that like method that I showed you guys that makes a lot of money. So I'm not really worried. Shouldn't be too bad. Especially since we're mainly going to be breeding anyway. I will have the min-max later, but we should have plenty of monies later. So actually, we're starting to run out. Luckily, I think I still have a lot of things to sell as well, so at least for stream purposes. Like I said, I could just go farming, but I don't feel like farming right now. I don't want to be a farmer. I want to be a breeder. We do breeding here. Like, nobody wants to see someone farm, but somebody having, somebody breeding, that's a whole different story. Okay. God, there's so many items. Look at this fucking price. You know, thank God it's not like real life where all your ingredients are going bad after like 2 days. Thank God. Because if that was the case, I would never buy. Look at this fucking bill right now, chat. It's growing boys. I just thought I'd have it just because I don't know how many sandwiches I need for, you know, each session of sex. So that'll be different. Okay, so we should have everything now. I think. I hope. Here, let me see. Can I have picnics here? Oh, I can. Oh, wait, actually, yes, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Has to be in the open world, I'm assuming. So, which is fine. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. I guess just right here in the front. That'd be great. With sandwiches and lots for 30 minutes of non-stop sex. Damn, okay. I guess the next question is how much does it take for the ingredients? Which I guess we're gonna find out today. Which is awesome, because I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about this yesterday, and yesterday was our very first day of like getting ready, I guess, for like competitive stuff. So like, there's a lot of questions that came in chat, which by the way, anyone that is new, if you have any questions about legitimate double battles, you let me know. There is a few things that I don't know either. So I thought it was like a lot of fun to be able to educate people that have questions about stuff, but also be educated as well, because there's a lot of things in like the new generation I don't know about. One of them is this. So it's just, to me, I just think it's really interesting. I like to learn, as you guys know. So also I like to be able to teach people stuff if they want to know something. So now you guys can teach me how to make an egg sandwich, because I do not know how. Now my question is that once I make it, I'm assuming, inside my ingredients, then I can pretty much always make it. That's my guess. Now, what is the ingredients? Okay, so I don't even know if I have everything yet. I try to buy everything, but jam. I have no jam. Wait, so what do I need? Strawberries and jam. I have strawberries. What sandwich are we making? I have no idea. You can talk with the guy in the sandwich shop to get recipes. Oh wait, there's a sandwich shop. Oh god, it seems like I'm not prepared. I am not prepared for breeding today, chat. My bad. Well, actually, to be fair with you, I actually was not expecting to do any breeding today. So, this is all different. It's all a lot different than I thought it was going to be. But, hey, listen, I'm down. Sometimes you just get in the mood sometimes. But where do I go, though? Is it this deli? Because, like, I went to a deli and it wanted me to buy stuff, and I don't know how I feel about that. Also, hi, Mix. Hello there. Good to see you. When you go to make a sandwich, look at the stats, and I'll tell you what if you need to buff it. Yeah, I don't have any jam. I have no jam. Where does one buy that? Where does one buy that? Yeah, I have all those. I have a lot of items, but I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Oh, it's not marked on the map. Well, that's confusing. It's a shop with a sandwich sign. Oh, really? Is it in, like, the beginner town? It may not be. Where is it supposed to be? Do you know? Yeah, I've done nothing for this at all. This is very confusing. It's a sandwich open sign, so I'm assuming it's not in this town. Should be near the West Pokemon Center. In the beginning. Oh wait, okay, so it is. The West Pokemon Center. This one? Here, I'll fly here just in case. So for the level 2 egg power, you need a banana, peanut butter, and butter, and it's called the Great Peanut Butter Sandwich. God, there's so much, like, crazy stuff in here. So much crazy stuff. Wow, how'd you guys figure this stuff out? How'd you guys figure this stuff out? Because my dumbass is just like, huh? I mean, I wasn't even going to do anything with sandwiches, but of course they make me use their new system. Not a fan. Not a fan. A data miner is Reddit. Just south of those 3 ingredients. Okay, so south. Okay. South. Surely it's over here. Oh wait, I see it. Is this it? Oh, I see it. It's a sandwich shop. You can go into these things. I just thought these were like little side windows. Oh. Yeah, you know I've never been here. You know I've never been here because they're like, hey, you're new here. I don't even know how you guys even figured this out. That's wild. Listen, I have a herb. Does he want it? Listen, I have tons of herbs. Do you want to just like, here, you want them? I just been collecting them. I don't know what they do. There you go. Enjoy. Now, do I get more from here? Do I have to buy these? These are pre-made. Oh, got it. Oh, this one has 8 power. So like this one. Like, how do you know it's strength? Oh, it says level 1 on the side. Okay. So where's the good ones? Where's the ones that give you like the big boosts? Where's that at? I want to get the pre-mades because then I don't have to think about it. Easy peasy, easy peasy. You should have the recipes for the sandwich now. Okay. You can't buy pre-mades that give beat boosts. God damn it. Of course. Of fucking course. When you buy as a buff, then you can. Okay. Let me see. I also said I can always talk to my mom too. So, my mom makes me sandwiches. Might as well go over to mom really fast. I haven't seen her in a while, so let's see which professor she's fucking. Since that's always that's a Pokemon trait. True and true. Has to be done. However, I'm pretty sure I won't catch her in the act, so she's pretty crafty like that. She's pretty crafty. Also, hi Cass, hello there. Good to see you. Okay, let's go in here. Mom, I'm home. Finally. I'm finally home. What you been up to? Oh, I didn't even realize we have this in here. You know, our mom's kind of hot, actually. Anyway, sorry. Give me. She has a vegetable sandwich. The sandwich. Did she give you more, or is that just it? Is that it? I'm assuming that's it. But I haven't been in my room in forever. Oh, I have a really... Oh, I like this. I want one of these. Like, I'm telling you, if I had a room, which I don't. My room is kind of small. But, I need to be able to, like... I want to get, like, a giant plushie. I want to get a giant plushie. I just don't have no space. I got no space up in here. But one day. Mom do be a little spicy, though. Hey, that's the Latin, I'm telling you. People do be liking a little spice. Sometimes I can't handle the spice. It's a little much. It's a little too much for them. It's like that spicy milk I keep hearing about. Okay, so let's go and... Oh no, not the portal. Not the portal. Yep, exactly. And my Switch matches the other one IRL too. Because I have the new one with the white portal, the white controllers. So, I thought that was kind of like a nice little touch. Not the best spot here. What's wrong with this spot? I think it's really pretty. Can I do this island? Oh god, the lag. God, that's such bad lag. I'm telling you, I hope one day they fix that. I hope they do, because god, that's awful. God, that's so bad. I'm telling you, the rare candies in this game, I remember once upon a time, rare candies used to be pretty rare. Now they're pretty easy, I swear, I get so many. I get so many. Okay, how about here? To be honest with you, it doesn't matter where it is, as long as I can do the damn thing. So I don't care where I'm having sex, as long as I'm having sex right now. Let's go. Not enough space. Oh, this is fine. How much space do you need? Wait. Hello? Okay, hold on. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's awesome. No, Ditto, don't do the thing. Ditto, I'm gonna need you not to start battling everybody. Thank you. It needs to be a flat area. God, they're so picky. Like, listen, hear me out. It ain't that bad. Like, let's just whatever. Come on. You're wasting a valuable time. This is looking quite flat. What about here? By the way, this is really pretty. This is a pretty spot, so surely they'll like this one. Let me see. Oh, actually, I can't be on my mount. Nope, not the best spot apparently. Okay, like, how about right here? Surely you have no restrictions right here. Probably not the best. Jesus! Okay. They're like, nah, you're not gonna, no, not here. So picky. Okay, what about here? Oh, this is pretty. This is where we got our legendary. Do you remember this? Okay. Don't be so picky. There we go, finally. I was about to say, I was like, this is actually kind of nice. So, perfect. The perfect romantic spot. Literally. So, now you guys can fuck. But after I make you guys a sandwich. Apparently you guys are hungry first. Brother, what is he doing? This man is just fucking zoom. He is so excited. He's so excited. Okay. That was the goofiest face I've ever seen. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, hi, Flame. Hello there. Good to see you. Okay, so before they start fucking, what do you need? Is this the one that you were talking to me about? The ultimate peanut butter sandwich. Which I don't have that one. I have a couple of good ones, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Let me see. I'm looking to see where's the eggs. Oh, there it is. There it is. So, is there any way for me to separate to make it so that I can look at just egg power? Or is that not a thing? Because that would make it just that much better.
Not.
Oh, by the way, looking at some of this as well. So I have my method, of course, for getting my Pokemon to level 100. It's just mainly just doing raids. But I will say that looking at some of these as well, there's a couple of experienced ones in here, which is pretty good. I like that. I don't know what title power is either. But it seems like I can finally start using a bit of my, what the hell is it? My, herbs that I've been getting from my raids. Let's see, I don't think so. So you just always use creative. Just always use creative. Okay. How do you know, like, if you're making the right thing? So hello, Savvy. Nice to watch you gaming. Thank you, thank you. Good to have you. Pretty sure you can filter. Sorry, maybe my fucking... You know, being a VTuber, you're just, like, the worst thing ever. Because you're, like... you're blocking everything. So it's always the fucking worst. So, like, do you know what to, like... I guess in creative you can put whatever, but how do you know? How do you know what you're making? Also, Chrissy, thank you for the rate, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Good to have you. My name is Savvy. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. And we have been playing a little bit of Pokemon right now. Well, actually, we're trying to figure out how to make our Pokemon fuck. But other than that, though, we're just playing some Pokemon. I'm trying to make sandwiches also, so there's that. But yes, hello there. Hello. How was your stream? It sounds like you're playing some Thief Simulator. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. I think you're missing peanut butter. Okay, where do I get peanut butter? Where do I get peanut butter? Because I was at that one shop and I got a bunch of stuff, but I guess I didn't see no peanut butter. The deli. Must need to go over to deli. Here, let me go back over. Okay, one more thing, then we should be good. I guess the question is what deli? Because it's definitely not this deli. Or the bakery. Might be the bakery because I was like, wait a minute, I didn't see nothing in there. There's like 3 different tiny shops here. See, here's the thing. That stuff be confusing me. I'm old. I'm old, and when you change up like the tried and true system of the daycare center, like that's gonna be pretty tough for me. That's pretty tough. I'm just like, wait a minute. I don't just put the Pokemon in there and wait and let them do their thing. Like, I know there's a lot more stuff that those sandwiches do, but I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. Not the biggest fan. No, this is not the right deli. No, that's not it. Yeah, the startup is definitely rough. Yeah, when it comes to sandwiches, I'm like, I don't know about that, Chief.
No.
He said, back in my day, Pokemon fucked at the daycare. Exactly. You know what? Times have changed. Times have changed. And it makes you sad, you know. No, these are kind of cute though. These are kind of cute. I did see like some meals that were just, they just look cool. Okay, so where does one get peanut butter? Because I thought it was at the bakery, but that didn't have it. Well, now you have to wait. Well, now you're the daycare. Yeah, and I'm just like, listen, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. Not a fan. Not a fan. Let me see if I can go over to this deli. I'm not sure if certain delis sell food or shops or how that works. To me, that's just kind of confusing. Yeah, I like the old system. Again, I can complain about it forever, but I will try to learn it. I will try to learn it. Okay, here it is. Here it is. So there's actually stuff in here. And this is all new as well. So I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. Even if it's not, I should probably just buy this stuff anyway. Might as well. Might as well. I do got big money. Big money. And since I never want to come back, because I never do, because I will forget. Because like there's a lot of things in Pokemon that you have to remember. And one thing I don't want to remember is like all of this. You should buy 6 of each. Hell no, 40. We got 40. Listen, we got big money. I got big money. So that's what I'm gonna like. I might as well, because I don't want to like. I don't ever want to come back ever. You buy in bulk, especially since you know, just like in real life. You know, in real life you buy something and it goes bad in like a few days. But like here, if it don't go bad, you just buy it so you never have to return. Easy. You gotta think smart, chat. Can't waste your time. Your time is valuable. And I'd rather spend my time having my Pokemon bug. I know, and plus not to mention, I know for a fact that I'm going to be like doing a lot of breeding. Merely just because of like the slow Pokemon. I need a lot of slow Pokemon. Oh, also, Rogue, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, there's Jam. So Jam and Tier. Good to know. Good to know. I'm not sure I've seen Peanut Butter though. No Peanut Butter. Yep, lots of breathing. I have to. Now that we have the Ditto, it's game over. It's literally game over. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to do this today, but hey, listen. Sometimes good things pop up just randomly, so it's perfect. Oh, there's the peanut butter. I see that. Okay, perfect. I will have to do my method again to make more money, but it's okay. It's a really good method, and it's really fast. And apparently, Twitch said that he found a better way to do it, the way that I was trying to do it yesterday. So I'm gonna see if it works, and if it does work really well and really easily, I will give it out to everybody else. But I want to make sure that it works first. I want to make sure that it's not like super complicated for anybody, just so that like you guys can all make a bunch of money. Because again, for me, like the biggest thing that I've noticed in here that's going to be a hurdle is money. Everything is expensive here. Hell, not to mention once you finish the game, just some of the battle items that you get from here. Actually, I can show you right here since I'm like here. Watch. So I bought them all already, but here, check this out. So some of like the basic battle items, not that much, but like look, focus. Actually, you know what? I do not have a focus sash yet. I do need one for later. I will buy that. So 50k, 100k, 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 50k. Some of these are also like, I'm not entirely sure what they are. By the way, one of my favorite items in this game is Eviolite. Sad part though is that my favorite Pokemon that I like to use it for, which is Dusclops, is not, he's not in my generation right now. He's not in this, and it makes me really sad. But yeah, just like battle items alone are pretty expensive. A very good item, by the way, also. So like, oh, I need this as well because I'm losing my voice. I need some of that throat spray. But yeah, battle items are really expensive, not to mention, like I said, all of the vitamins. Again, I've noticed that just starting off fresh, if you had no vitamins, if you wanted to get a Pokemon EV and IV maxed out, you're going to be about 530k down down the drain. Do you have a Destiny knot? I do. I have it already. So also, Lee, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much and welcome. Good to have you. Okay, chat. So now that we have everything there, third time's the charm. Can my Pokemon fuck yet? I want to see some fucking. So it better be done right now. I don't know where I should go, but let's just try here. Sure. Let's see if this is gonna work. Do you think that you can use a Prankster Klefki for Trick Room? I don't know yet. I haven't even looked at my Trick Room Pokemon yet. I have, to be honest with you, I just want to make some slow Pokemon. Pretty much. Actually, I have Iron Hands now. which I'm not sure if I want to have him for my trick room yet. I want King Gambit. To be honest with you, I might make a Pernich. Oh God, I forgot what they're called. I forgot what they're called. I was showing you guys earlier. Here, hold on. I can find it in my box. Surely it's around here somewhere. Yep, here it is. So I'm not entirely sure if I want this yet because it has an ability to make it so that, at least I think so, where like it'll automatically put down electric train, which works really well for Iron Hands. So I'm thinking about doing it, especially since Iron Hands is going to be a really good Pokemon for Trick Room also. So it might be like a really good setup Pokemon. I don't know yet. But so there's a lot of Pokemon I have in mind that I really want to do. But I'm thinking about it, and I don't even have a Pokemon like 100% that can do Trick Room. Like I'm sure that there's one, but I haven't even looked at their list. Because other than, okay, here's the thing. So other than trying to find slow Pokemon, the next thing you want to do, and here, I'll show you, is you want to find a Pokemon that actually can learn a move for that. So like, in this little category, and we're just looking at this Pokemon because, you know, I just wanted to make fun of it earlier. I thought it was really funny. But it'll have like its regular moves that it can learn, and then a bunch of learn TMs. So like, with these certain slow Pokemon, I want to see like, hey, who has what? And Trick Room, here, let me show you. God, I'm so congested right now. I'm sorry. I sound like absolute garbage today. Chat, I do apologize. But here, if you ever want to know like, hey, which Pokemon can learn, this is it. You look up the move and you can go from there. However, I'm trying to think if there's a way to separate it, because right now, I'm pretty sure it's showing me every Pokemon that can learn Trick Room. And even Pokemon that are not in this generation. So I'm sure there's a way to separate it, I think. But hell, just off of a couple that I can see right here already, like Gengar can learn it, which I wouldn't want Gengar to have it because he's too fast. Let's see. I saw Gardevoir. Gardevoir can learn it as well. Slowking. Actually, Slowking actually is kind of... Slowking might actually not be a bad one. Slowking has some really good stats. He's really slow. Special defense is awesome. Defense is decent. I'm pretty sure Slowbro can learn it as well. So if I want Slowbro, I can do that as well. Special attack's pretty solid as well. He might be a good choice. But yeah, so like I have to find somebody that can do it. That actually might be a good one, actually. However, this is my baby. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. If anyone ever asks me, like, hey, what's your favorite? It's hard to say because sometimes I like Garchomp a lot, sometimes I like Gengar, sometimes it's this baby right here. Because I do love him. Like, super slow. Some of the tankiest stats I've ever seen. And I know he has 40 HP, but you put an Eviolite on him and it makes him just that much more tankier. It's really good. God, it's so good. But, you know, with that being said, I'll worry about a little bit of that later. Hell, if anything, I have a busy weekend now. Because, yeah. Now that I have that Pokemon, I'm like, fuck, there's so many good ones. Hatterene, actually, this is a good one as well. Oranguru is actually pretty good as well. There's not a hell of a lot, but there's a couple. There's a couple of good ones in here that I've seen. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Bronzong, I forgot Bronzong's in this generation. Bronzong's really good as well. Let's see. Then you have a couple of fast Pokemon that have it too, and that actually throws people off as well, such as like Gengar and stuff, but I feel like I would never use it for them. So actually, there's only a couple of choices. Hatterene or Oranguru. Mimikyu wouldn't be terrible either, but I like having Pokemon that are pretty slow. Oh, not to mention, I don't know if any of the newer Pokemon are in this list. I'm sure they are. But if they're not, I have to look at some of the newer Pokemon, see if they can do Trick Room. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't see any new Pokemon, and that doesn't seem right at all. Surely, some of the newer Pokemon that are in here, and there's a lot of newer Pokemon, they must be able to, so maybe this isn't up to date yet. This might not be up to date, so, which is even better. It's even better because it might be something I'm missing, so. But anyway, so, that's just like a few things that you have to look at. So not too bad. The second train form let you let more Pokemon learn Trick Room. I don't know. I want to say no, but I could be wrong. Like I said, I haven't even looked into like building stuff yet. Like I wasn't expecting to build nothing for a little while. But now that we have the stuff now, I'm gonna have to actually this is a perfect time, is that because I'm gonna be off for the next 2 days because it's my weekend. I don't stream, I don't do nothing. So like what's gonna probably happen is me and my brother are probably gonna talk about like Pokemon and be like, okay, so what about this one and this one? What do you think? Because I think there's a lot of other than building stuff, I think you use a lot of time to kind of just like try stuff out. Because now that there's new new Pokemon, new abilities and just new items, like it adds a lot of different like what ifs. So you have to be like, okay, well I might want this, this and this, but not this. So it's like I'll have to look into it, but we'll see. But right now we're focusing on one thing and one thing only, and that's some fucking. So with that being said, what is the best like sandwich that I can make for egg power? Because I have a couple. This one is a level 2. I don't know what the difference is either. A veggie patty. Yeah, I want to be able to separate them, but it does not seem like I can. Because like this one has egg power level 2. The peanut butter sandwich is level 2. I don't know if there's any that are level 3. You know me, I need to have the best of the best. Well, at least if I'm able to, of course. Now, if I can't, I can't, and it is what it is. But I'm just saying, if I can, then I will. I arrived at just the right time. Hey, welcome. Hey, I like to say this. Whenever people show up to our stream, it's the perfect time. So welcome, good to have you. Level 3 is not worth it. Oh, it's not worth it. Yeah, but here's the thing, chat, is that I have lots of herbs. Like, I'm telling you, I have a bunch. I have a grip. So with that being said, like, I don't know what else I'd use these, like unless for some reason there's like this OP thing for herbs. But like, I really haven't like found what I want to use it for. And I have a bunch of them. So like, maybe eggs is a good thing. Okay, I see. Hey, just because chat says I will leave it alone. I will leave it alone. Because I'm still trying to figure out like something good with them yet. I mean, I see lots of cool stuff that these sandwiches do, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm really never gonna use this system. Like, and I'm gonna be real, I'm probably never gonna use this system unless it's for like breeding, of course. So with that being said, it's like one of those things where it's like, well, if I'm never gonna use it for anything else, I might as well use it for something like this. Yeah, for shiny boost. Yeah, but I don't care about shiny Pokemon. See, and that's the thing that people are probably gonna be like, oh, what? And I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care for shiny Pokemon. Like, a lot of the times, like, if I get them, cool, I guess. It's kind of like a whatever thing. But like, for me, all I care about is competitive Pokemon. That's all I care about. So I guess that's why it's like a big deal for me. I know some people like are like would kill for some extra shinies, but for me, I'm like, meh. It is what it is. Anything level 2 should be fine. Well, since chat said the ultimate peanut butter sandwich would probably be the best, choice for us, might as well do that. So I'm going in for that. And a flag? Wait, what's this? What does the flag do? Shinies have a higher critical chance. Wait, they don't. I'm kidding. I was like, no, I don't. I mean, unless for some reason they changed something, but I haven't played Pokemon for 20 some years, let me tell you. I've never heard that before. Just hold it together. It's so weird. Okay, well, bon appetit. Bon appetit. There you go. Here's your sandwich. Wait, am I supposed to be doing something? Banana. Wait. They want me to... Wait, they want me to make the sandwich. Oh, I have to actually make the sandwich. Huh. Okay, well... So I put a bit on this. Okay, got it. Beautiful. Bon appetit. Nice. Beautiful. I wasted a banana. You know what's funny? It's like, where'd the banana go? Like, it just vanished? Like, hello? Cooking Mama Wasabi. God, this is the best looking sandwich I've ever made in my life. Wow. Wow. Chat, you jealous? You're not gonna have it? So not only I make these sandwiches, but also you get to see Pokemon have sex, so it's perfect. It's like I'm like their chef, and their chef is like, would you care for anything else before you guys bone? Like, no, that will be all. That will be all. Okay, so I will give that to them.
Hi there.
Ew, this is so bad. Wait, am I eating the sandwich? Don't tell me I'm having sex too. Wait, why would I eat this? Do I want my eggs to be strong? I'm 10 years old. I'm 10 years old. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you. Also, Bomb, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I want my egg power. Oh, I got a level 1. Wait, did I get a level 1 because I dropped the egg? Or not the egg, but the banana. Son of a bitch. Wait, can I make another one? Here, let me do it again. Let me do it again. It's so stupid. Oh my god. So weird. Okay. Here. Okay, chat. I won't fuck this up this time. Surely I won't drop a banana and it goes into the abyss. Okay, banana. Easy. Banana. Easy. Banana. Easy. Easy, chat. It's the easiest fucking thing in my life. Sandwich. Easy. Easy. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. You know, imagine doing like a gamba. Imagine doing a gamba for a sandwich. Be like, will I fuck up sandwich? Still looks a little off, not gonna lie. My sandwich making skills is slacking a little bit. It's slacking. What a weird mechanic. I'm telling you. Like, this is the shit I'm telling you, where like Pokemon just does weird shit. Like, would you like to do this now? I'm like, I mean, I guess. But what about the breeding? Okay, so enjoy your sandwich. There you go. Now your eggs are stronger. Enjoy. Enjoy. Well, I see my legendary Pokemon in here, but where's Ditto? Okay, surely. Okay, there's my level 2. Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful. It is very silly. Very silly. You are the Ditto. I hate you. Don't ever say that ever again. Okay. So, now that you guys are full, you should be full. Have sex now. I will look in this basket. Wait, there's an egg in there. Chat, that worked. That fucking worked. Beautiful. Oh, there's something else in the basket. Another egg. Oh, they're fucking. Oh my god. Keep having it. Keep going. Holy fuck. Okay. So, wait, question, chat. So now that I have the egg, does it do anything in here? You know what I mean? Or do I have to like do it like how the old-fashioned way is, while running around in a circle? Because that's always like the thing. You always have to run around in a circle. They go right into your PC. Oh, they go into your PC. Oh. Okay, so the eggs are in the box. You peek in the basket. There is more eggs. I don't know how many eggs I should get. Like, do I just leave them here so they can fuck for like an hour? Or how does that work? I have so many questions. A box full. That's so many, chat. Like, I fuck for 30 minutes. That's too long. Listen, imagine just standing here for 30 minutes. Not a fan. The box can hold up to 10 eggs. Okay, so my thing is this. Now, this Pokemon's gonna be pretty fucking good when it comes to like the Eevees and Ivies. So like, I'll wait a little bit. Maybe like 10 minutes. Just enough to get a good amount of eggs for you guys. Because here's the thing. I will make one for myself, clearly. But for anybody that wants an actual like competitive Pokemon, I will make it for you. Now, talking about trading and stuff like that. So what I'll probably do is either on stream or maybe I'll be in Discord. I don't know yet. But we'll just be like, hey, anybody want this? I'll start trading some more for you guys. I think that'll be nice. because I was thinking to myself, this is that like a lot of the Pokemon nowadays, like I said this like a few times, but like breeding is actually going like, okay, maybe not. I don't want to say that it's going extinct, but you don't need it as much as you used to. Maybe that's why it's in this little gimmicky kind of way nowadays, I was thinking. But I was thinking as well is that for the Pokemon I need, I will probably need to breed. But like a lot of the Pokemon nowadays, you don't even need to do that now. Like you pretty much have, you have bottle caps, you have vitamins, you have mints, like you pretty much have all the things that you needed once upon a time for breeding. You do not need anymore for the most part. So with that being said, there's only a few, I think there's like 2 things you need if you ever want to breed, I would say. One is for shinies, which hell, I even think that's going extinct too, because like you can apparently do sandwiches and you can do like outbreaks, so like I heard those are better. But like really, I'd say that it's for breeding a specific Pokemon for like an egg move, which is really important. Or if you're trying to get a Pokemon for no good speed, which usually out in the wild, especially if you're doing like raids for like 5 or 6 stars, 9 out of 10 times you probably won't find one. You'll find them with like best. But like with slow Pokemon, you want them to have no good speed. You want them to be as slow as possible, as slow as humanly possible. So like I feel like those are like the only 2 reasons I feel like you would ever want to breed, really. And then I guess shinies too, but like I don't know. I feel like with, I guess with sandwiches as well as with I guess with like the whole outbreak system, really no reason for breeding really. So they've definitely taken off a lot. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just little things I've been noticing, which isn't like a terrible thing. Don't get me wrong. I don't think like, you know, taking a breeding system away is fine, I guess, if you want to. But for what I do, I definitely need it still. So you will see at least a little bit on my channel. So keep that in mind. And also another thing too, at least for what we're doing, is that you get to have a bunch of the little baby eggs. So you can have as many as you want. So if anyone in chat is trying to get slow Pokemon, I will be your girl. I am your girl. I will make sure to get you lots of stuff, promise. You said they're really horny. It's because they ate food. They ate food now, I'm telling you, which is so funny. Because before they had this, they weren't doing nothing. But now they're just like making tons of eggs, which is so funny because they're sleeping. But like, look at, watch this. They're still making eggs, even when they're napping. I don't even know how they're even doing that. Yeah, how are they doing that? That is some crazy fucking magic there. That's crazy. Also, hi Ax, hello there. I see you peeking. How you doing? Good to see you. So they're just sleeping together, but still making eggs. I mean, I can understand why you're tired after you're doing it, like nonstop, but like, how are you still making eggs? It's like you're having sex in your sleep, which is actually pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Crazy. It's extra. Yeah, exactly. Element, you're 100% correct. Extra efficient. Like, they do not waste time. God, they don't waste time. They're just spooning. I mean, they're spooning, but how are the eggs still coming out? Like, you're just like popping them out. So another thing I was thinking about too as well is for people who are, you know, trying to get a whole bunch of like breeding eggs with this, what do you do as you're waiting? You know what I mean? Okay, also, I will say another thing. During this process, the eggs are coming out way faster than how they are in like the daycare. So I will give them props for that. Now, granted, you have to have a sandwich for that, but like, yeah, they're coming out pretty fast. Like, they're just getting popped out there. You said, when two Pokemon love each other at a picnic. I mean, it's out in public too, so like, they're into that kind of shit. They're into that kinky shit. Also, hi Jay, hello there, good to see you. Play games on PC. You know, that'd be funny if it's like we just have them breeding and then like we change over to a different game. That'd be so fucking funny. You know, to be honest with you, as they're breeding, we could be talking about different Pokemon. Actually, that's actually not a bad idea. As they're breeding, doing their thing, you come back occasionally, pick up all the eggs, and then like you're talking about teams. That's actually really good. You know what? It's okay. I know you said games, but good idea. However, he said, wait, they just want you to watch. I mean, I guess you're right, but like, they're not really doing anything right now. So last I checked, sex wasn't this lazy. I mean, I haven't had it in a while, so maybe maybe the game's changed and I don't know. Maybe the game's changed. Maybe something's been a little different than what I remember. But I mean, I'm just saying, I don't remember this one. You know what? This should be perfect. It should be perfect. Like just enough eggs, because I really don't need that much. Because here's the thing. Again, Petro, if you didn't have your sub already, I would buy you one. because you gave me this one. You gave me a perfect Ditto. No good speed, great stats and everything else. And the reason why that's such a big deal is because now that we have everything perfect, 9 in 10 times, most of the eggs are going to be perfect. They're going to be perfect. So it's like, that's great. Like, let's just say that it had 4 good, or excuse me, like 4 bests and maybe like the no good. You have a chance where some of them may be perfect, some of them maybe not. So it depends. It really does. Remember the Sayu stream where she was just resetting over and over for the Piplup, and she had the game in like a little screen while she just did YouTube and other games? I remember that. You know, it's funny because like when I was watching the Diamond, like, because again, I never really did streaming like for Pokemon stuff. I mean, I've been streaming now for almost 2 years now, which to me just blows my mind. But like for Pokemon, I was like, how am I going to do this? Because there's a lot of things that come, you know, into play with Pokemon. You have like the base game, which that's what most people see, of course. Then afterwards, there's like shiny hunting, and there's like, I've seen Nuzlocke and stuff like that, which is a thing. But I do like competitive stuff, so that's my thing where I'm like, you know what? That's a long process. It's a long process. So it's just like, how does one stream that, you know? And I know that sounds weird. It's just like, oh, just like normally. But you guys have probably seen, well, thank you. That really means a lot to me. Arigato. I'm just a crackhead, that's all. Lots of energy. But for streams beforehand, like, you know, you guys have seen, for anyone that's been here for a while, I have a certain thing I like to do when I stream. Like, it's either like, for instance, we'll either do like a Souls game, or we'll do like a like for Doom where it's like really fast paced. Like, I like to have like either themes or things where it's like zooming non-stop. I guess that might just be the ADHD inside of me, but I like games where it's really like popping, energy's like zooming 24/7. And does it need to be like that? No, absolutely not. However,
I personally think it would be hilarious to see you play something like God of War while you have Pokemon in a little letterbox in the corner, Ray FK battling the Elite Four.
That would be so funny, honestly. You know what? Listen, don't scratch it off. It's not like we couldn't. But anyway, like I was saying before, is that I when it comes to like stuff like this, where like there's a lot of slower moments with this. Now granted, raids and stuff, you can find stuff consistently, so that's pretty fast. Everything's pretty quick. But you know, we have a moment right now where we're just watching Pokemon have sex while they're sleeping, which is different. It's different, and it's just like, oh, not to mention, like, since this is something that, you know, I'm a little bit more passionate with, I teach people stuff if they're interested or if they have questions or whatever. So it's like, and also I'm still learning as well. So like, there's a lot of different factors that are a little bit different than my normal style of streaming, of what I'm streaming and everything. So with that being said, I say as a streamer especially, there are certain things that I've been learning as I've been doing all this, since I'm still new. Like, hey, I like this and I want to stream this, or hey, like, I like this, but this is more as a game for myself. Like, great example, I always say this, is like, this is always my example, is that Persona 5. I love Persona 5. I love it, and Royal came out, and I play, and it's super fun. Now, not saying that it's not a good stream game, but for me personally, like when I play that game, I like to just lay in my bed. I lay in my bed with my blanket and just like hang out and just like play it, because it's like a story game, like, but I feel like it's like a long game too. It's like, it's kind of like, that's a me game. But like with stuff like this one where it's like a little bit slower sometimes, I'm just like, oh well, how do I do that for streaming and stuff? But to be honest with you, it's been like, this has been tons of fun. Every day has been a blast. I mean, clearly, every day we've been on for like 10 hour plus. Well, actually more closer to 18, but you know, who's counting, you know, like I'm not counting, surely. But anyway, point is that there's different factors into certain games and different types, genres and everything, where you're like, how do you feel about this, you know? And again, this is a perfect game for just chatting. You're vibing, you're waiting for stuff, you're doing things to chat, like it's a lot of fun. But again, as you guys know, for me, like, I just have a different style of doing stuff. And again, it's different for everybody. It is different for everybody, and like, I'm not gonna knock you if you like one thing, but then you don't want to do the other. Like, great example is like for games such as like Animal Crossing, or like not Harvest Moon, but there's the other one, the one that's like pixelated. I don't think I could ever play those games, or hell, even Minecraft sometimes. I may play Minecraft eventually, but like I feel like for those games, they're too slow for me. They kind of bore me a little bit. Some people love them. They love them. They stream that all the fucking time. Not for me. Not for me. I just like, I look at them and I feel like I'd get bored. So it's just, that's just how it is. So everyone has their different tastes. So I always worry about certain games, like how am I going to do with this one? So it's just like little things, you know? But I've been having a really good time and I hope you guys have been as well. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Like seriously, thank you. Also, good morning, Toasty. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day today. And also, Corpse, thank you for the follow. Hello there. Hello there. Thank you for the follow also. As well as Afro. Thank you as well. Thank you. Thank you. Really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, and saying that, like, those games are not bad games at all. Not at all. It's just one of those things where it's like, for me. I know me. I love to, I love things that go in 1,000 miles a minute. So, because I'm usually going 1,000 miles a minute. But I also like slow stuff too. So, but I've noticed, at least for streaming wise, it's like, I like the slow stuff for myself. It's more like a personal thing. Now, personal time for me, like, we don't get along. I feel like the only time I've actually had personal time, I'd feel like, is whenever I was sick. When I was really sick and I was playing like Persona last week, like I was like, wow, it's the first time I've actually had some time to myself. So if you like that, and here's the thing, it's not a bad thing. It's not like I'm crying about it, but it's just like, you notice after a while, you're like, whoa, I haven't done anything. So it's okay though. Is there someone that I can go to trade for other game exclusives? Online. Online, or if you have a friend. That's what I've noticed so far. But that's about it that I've seen so far. Also, so with the egg process, is it the same as like normal, where I run around in a circle? Just curious. Maybe have somebody that have flame body, because I'm assuming the flame body technique works still as well. Okay, it sure is. Okay, so we're gonna go and run around for a little bit. Yeah, I'd say that, like, one funny part I'd say about the breeding process of things is that it takes a minute sometimes. So with that being said, this is always like the perfect time to be able to, like, I thought this would be kind of neat too as well, is because this will be the first time you can just like sit here, chat, and just like, you know, not really think about too much, you know? Like literally all you're doing is just like running around in a circle. Speaking of which, let me put those in a different box, because we have a few eggs here. Yeah, we have a bunch of eggs. Oh god, this might take a minute. It might take me a minute to grab everything. Okay, that is ideal. At least I think so. Yes, okay. I think this is ideal. Oh, by the way, Unholy. You want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? I present to you 5 IV best stat, no good speed Pokemon. I know. Nice. I know. I'll tell you what, feels good to be a streamer sometimes. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you. I know. I told chat too, I was like, the moment that you come in here, it's game over. It's fucking game over. Sally, it's English though. Yeah, okay, I thought the same thing as well, but hear me out. So as you know, our copies are English. But like, it doesn't say anything here on the top. However, whenever you have a traded Pokemon like that, it actually says English. So does that mean that it is foreign or it's different? Yeah, it's French English. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are different. These are not like American English. So technically speaking, these are foreign. So just saying, I got the foreign ditto. Because I thought about that too. Because I was like, wait a minute, I think that's going to be like, you know, like English as in like my region, America. However, I was looking at mine and it didn't say nothing. Unless it's just a trade thing. It may just be a trade thing. If it's traded, then maybe it'll tell you. But I'm thinking to myself, like, this is foreign, I think. So with that being said, these eggs should have a better chance of being shinies. So pretty fucking cool. However, I still need to get the shiny charm. But I'll worry about that a little bit later. It's because it's a trade thing. Oh, is it because it's a trade thing? Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. Like I said again, at the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck about shinies. I mean, if it happens, it happens. That's awesome. But like, really, that's not what I'm doing. That is not at all what I'm doing. 10 out of 10 would blow for another. I told you he was going to be fucking geeking about it. I told you, chat. telling you, me and your brother were thinking about it, and we're like, you know, like we're getting a bunch of Pokemon right now, but we can't technically make the Pokemon that we want until you get a no speed Ditto. So it's just like, I feel for you. I do. But hey, it is what it is. Now, good luck falling behind now. You said I cry. I love we did that. I wish I can give you one. Like I'm not gonna lie, because like the fun part about you having your 5-star Ditto as well is that if anybody doesn't know, like Sunholy is like me. This is like my little brother, and this is also my battle buddy. I'd say that the best part about Pokemon too for me, especially when you are starting to compete and do stuff, is having a battle buddy. Having somebody that you can like bounce ideas off of. Now, of course, you can always go to like Pokemon Showdown and make teams and do it on your own, and that's awesome. But being able to be like, hey, I have this team. Do you have your team so we can test things? So I'm actually a little sad that you don't have your stuff yet, Unholy, because I don't have a battle buddy yet. Here's the thing, I know you're gonna get one eventually, but I'm just thinking to myself like, well, I want you to have it now. But it's okay though. I know you'll get one. I said I won't for a while. I'm sure you will. Also, Chaos, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Good job.
Wait, you said you have no plan to look for one. Okay, so what are you gonna do then? Just a bunch of raids then? I'll buy one from some Asian. I hate you so much. Also, Llama Stay, thank you for the Prime Pad. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just let her trade it to you and then breed on. Wait, on it? No way. Switch, you don't do that. No, that's a technical foul. No, that's a no. That's a red flag. You don't share. Do you share your girlfriend and your wife? Nope, I don't think so. This is my slut. Ditto is a slut. That is it. It is the slut of the Pokemon universe. You do not share them. I know. I can't believe you said that. Disgusting. Don't ever say it again. Smoking crack. Sharing. Oh my god. You don't share Dittos. You don't share Dittos. It's okay. They don't know. They don't get it. Okay. So, I will say there that you're right though. The eggs come out really fast. Did you say that the egg power helps as well? I say, guess we're learning. I'm fucking with you, Switch. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, that would take too long. Not to mention, like, here's the thing. So me and my brother are up at the same time. It's pretty much all the time. So when he's like, when I'm playing, he's playing. So it's like we're usually doing the same like task as well. Either we're doing raids now or we're, getting eggs. So it's one of those kind of things. So yeah, they hatch so fast. So I can't complain actually. This system's not terrible. The only thing that I was thinking about is let's just say that you fucked up. Like you didn't give the Pokemon, a Destiny Knot, or maybe you noticed that the Pokemon didn't have it isn't the correct one to be able to get breeding moves. Usually you can find out immediately whenever you're doing like the bike stuff. But this one, you collect a whole bunch of eggs, do all this, and then like, yeah, it's gonna be really irritating because you're gonna be like, fuck, I messed up. Now I have all these like eggs that are not good. They're not good. So it's like, no. Yeah, the egg power does help with the hatching too. Oh, that's neat. So I do like the system though. Which, by the way, Holy, I'm not sure when you came in here, but we just finished getting a bunch of eggs, and like, you get a lot. You get a lot of eggs, like a lot. So like, just saying, that's kind of nice. I know. And Switch, here's the sad part. So like, I know that you have a Japanese cartridge, but like, your shit's all broken, and it makes me so sad that it is, because I'm just like, we need your Japanese Pokemon. Give them here. Do you get BP for each egg? I don't know. If you do, that's awesome. Just put the eggs in the sandwich. Actually, if I could, I would. I would, Energy. I would. Unfortunately, I doubt that's a thing. Love you, Savvy. Wait, hold on. We love you, Savvy. I love you too. Thank you so much for being here. Really means a lot to me. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. And thank you for just being part of the community. That goes out to all of you guys. Thank you. Now, I wanted to make sure that I had a good amount of Pokemon too, because if somebody wants this Pokemon, I want to make sure that they can exactly, so that they can nut too. Let's see, and I can give them out to people, because this is going to be a really good Pokemon. Wait, what? You have a chance to have a best in there. Disgusting. I should throw this one away. Gross. Okay, the best part about this is that like, it's the no good part. So as long as it has no good, it's already a great Pokemon. You need, like, this one bottle cap. This one bottle cap. Or actually, this one needs 2 bottle caps. This one needs, 1 bottle cap. This one needs 1 bottle cap. So that's actually not bad at all. So I like that. Now, you know, the best part is I bet you that, there will be something in here that's going to be perfect. Which is great. Which is fucking awesome. But let's just go ahead and use a few of these eggs really fast. And again, if anybody wants any of these, you let me know. I think that'd be kind of nice too. You know, I'm a giver. I like to make sure that people, you know, like, I'm not one to, how should I say? You know, like, have you ever, like, worked in an environment where, like, somebody doesn't want to teach you something or give you, like, things to help you with your job? I'm not saying this is this is not a job, but, I will say that it's, it sucks when you, like, you want to learn or you want to have stuff, some good things, and it's just, like, you just don't have them. Well, I will make sure that everybody gets all the cool things that I get, so, including that method for farming money. There's a lot of ways to do it, but, like, I'm telling you, the way that I found last night, I made lots of money. I just needed to have, there was a few things I was missing, and I need to test a couple of things. So, like, after stream today, I'm going to make sure to test it up just to make sure that I did it correctly. Including no speed dittos. Okay, if I get more, I'm not gonna lie, if I get more, I don't mind. Like, now that I have my 1, that's all I need. All I need is 1, and that's it. 1 with perfect, like, everything. That's it. So now that I have that, I'm golden. So if I get another one, like, I'll definitely try to trade it over to the people that I know need it. Such as, like, if Unholy doesn't have one by then I will make sure to give it to you. But, it's gonna be hard for me to find it. But, I will say that, if I find one, I will give them out. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, and we're definitely not renting it out. That's for sure. How do you farm money? So you go over to the Ace tournament. Again, a lot of this is going to be for endgame, of course, but you go over to Ace tournament and you literally just, okay, so there's 2 ways I'm looking at, like, into this. So if you guys don't know, the Ace tournament is literally, like, 4 battles. It's really simple. The Pokemon go to the highest is, like, at 70, which is not that bad. If you have, like, a level 100, like, maybe even, like, your legendary, EV max them, like, EV IV them so that they're perfect. And then after that, all you have to do is press A the whole time. Now, the issue that I was having, and this is something that I'll show you guys a little bit later, but the issue that I was having was that I was noticing that it kept always wanting me to swap over Pokemon. It always kept saying, like, hey, they're going to bring out this Pokemon next, you want to change? And you have to press B for that. So, there's an issue where I thought that you can just get rid of that in the settings, where it stops asking you that. And I haven't seen anything that lets you turn that off, so that was kind of a bummer. So I thought that maybe you might be able to do it via the settings, but since you can't do that, there's 2 ways it seems like that you can do this. A, there's, like, this little script thing that you can use, which I'm gonna test it to see if it's easy. Switch says it's, like, practically, like, brain dead. It's really easy to do, so I'm gonna try that method. Also, there's, like, there's a thing called a turbo controller, which presses 1 or 2 buttons consistently. So I'm gonna look into that as well. I just bought it. It's like $20. They're $20 I bought on Amazon. So I'm gonna test to see if that's any good. I've been meaning to buy a new turbo controller anyway, because I used it for the other Pokemon game. I always buy one. They're really cheap and they do a lot of cool things. So those are my 2 methods as well. Hell, but I'll tell you one thing. If for some reason there's a way to turn off in, like, the settings where it stops asking you what Pokemon that you want, literally I can just use my turbo controller, press A, and it's over. It is over. Because here's the thing, you do not move. You do not move at all. So, like, and what I mean by that is that, like, you know how in the Elite Four and stuff you have to go forward a lot of the times? Well, in the new game now, all you have to do is just press A and they come to you. And then, like, hell, you're right in front of the person to start it over again. So all you have to really do is just press A. And that's it. So, like, since the turbo controller presses 1 and or 2 buttons, it makes it so you just stand there and you can go AFK. And that's the best part. That is the best part about it, is that it is an AFK method. So it's like, You don't even need to be there. You can go to work, go to school, go do your thing, whatever you do, and come back and be like, oh, look at this. I have this, and this. Yeah, I know there's like a duping method as well, but not gonna lie, I always find like, and again, I'm not above cheating, but really I'm not actually a cheater. I've never been one for like cheating, really. Now, some people could say that technically doing the switch, like, you know, changing the times and stuff, that could be cheating. However, I'd see it more as like, you know, it's in the game. Yeah, exactly. No. I said it. Like, here's the thing. That was something in like, that's an issue with the Switch in itself. So that's a little different. So like I said, not saying I'm not above it, but like I don't usually prefer to do it. Like, great example is that one thing I've always given Game Freak props for is that they have, I think ever since Sun and Moon, they have made breeding process so that people can make competitive Pokemon so much easier. What happens when it's too hard and when, like, you know, there's like things you have to go through fucking loops and loops for, hell, even for legendaries and stuff, is that people, like, they hack their Pokemon. And like, I don't like that. I am not a fan of that. Like, I don't want to have to go through the system to like hack a Pokemon. Like, that just doesn't sound like fun to me. Like, just saying, just not a fan of that. Not a fan. So that's why I'm always like, you know what? All of these new like processes now to be able to make you like your best Pokemon makes me happy. Especially since at the end of the day, you know, Pokemon stuff's all about competitive stuff, you know, being smarter than your component. Like, so it's like awesome. So I will make the Pokemon, make them as best I can, and then just compete. So that's all I really care about, if that makes sense. But anyway, yeah, that's what I've been using. That's what I was like testing last night. I haven't been able to 100% perfect it yet, but Switch Density has something to be able to make it so that it should be really fucking easy to do. And again, anything that I find, especially if it works, I will make sure to pass along to you guys, because I hold no secrets on my channel. Anything that I learn, you guys learn too. So, and that's if you want it. So it's just like a bunch of rejects inside the box. Yeah, there's a few. But to be honest with you, it's just so that chat has a couple as well. Because that's really what I want. I want to make sure that, like, if somebody wants this Pokemon, they can have it. Looking for someone to help with my last remaining 5 Pokemon in my decks, hoping somebody can help. Listen, I'm wishing you nothing but the best of that. I don't know what you need, but hell, if somebody wants to help, like I said, I don't mind. Our community, especially for Pokemon stuff, is all about helping. So if you need something, go for it. I always say that as long as, you know, as long as people are not spamming stuff, that's all I care about. How's the game feel? It's really buggy. Like they say, hi Jelly, hello there. Oh yeah, it's super fucking buggy. Like, these games have just always been buggy. I'd say that Sword and Shield was terrible. This one's really bad as well. But the whole, like, I guess, like, the tried and true formula of just battling and doing, like, you know, this stuff is pretty good stuff. So I have no complaints. So, but yeah, I don't play Pokemon games for it to be pretty. For it to be pretty, for it to have, like, great frames and stuff like that. Do I wish it had it? Awesome. That would be great. I would love that. As well as some voice acting. That'd be great. But I just don't expect that. I expect it to be a fucking buggy mess. But I will say that, just like I said, the tried and true method of battling and stuff like that's a lot of fun. So that's all I need. I want one of those, like, oh, you want one of, like, the little the small Pokemons, or do you want one of these ones? I actually don't know what the little baby version of this is called. I just called it Greninja. Or not Greninja, but Genji from Overwatch. He just reminds me of, like, Genji. Just saying. Oh, this is what he's called. Okay. You can have one. Definitely. Anybody. Like I said, we have a lot. So, I wish there was, like, a fast way to trade everybody, but I think I'm gonna have to do it one at a time. So, I may have to do it either off stream or just, maybe at the very end of stream. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It depends on how many people want one. So, there it is. Shishmogan is more focused on singles. I prefer doubles. Yeah, listen, that's all I know. I know doubles like it's the back of my hand. Well, I can't say that anymore. Any generation that comes out, I need to learn all of the new methods as well as their gimmick, because I'm assuming that the hat system is indeed inside rank. That's just my guess. So I need to learn all that. But for the, like, you know, for the majority of this, I should say, I feel like I know. So we'll get to that point. But till then. Doubles is what I like. That is what I specialize in. Singles, I don't know shit. Nor do I really care to learn. I think single battles bore the shit out of me. Like, normally. Like, if I had the option to make it so that my game, I can battle in double battles every single time, I would. I would. I wish it was very similar to how Pokemon XD and Colosseum was, since that is my favorite. It is my favorite. So, but, you know, I know that's not really, you know, it's just not going to happen again. It's not going to happen. It's like a one-time thing. One-time thing makes me really sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, but there's some good ones in here. Definitely some good ones. And then you have shit like this, which is really garbage. I do not want the rubbish. No, thank you. Nope, rubbish. I should release them. I'm not gonna lie. But the only reason why I'm putting them in like my the only reason why I'm putting them inside of my box is because maybe somebody wants a best speed for some reason. maybe. Not too sure. But I'll have it just to have it. Best. No, it's not the best. Just so I have options, just in case. Because all I need now is that Scarlet exclusive. You know, I need it too as well. I was gonna actually have it so that I could have another special attacker for raids. But to be honest with you, now I have Iron Hands, and I've seen what Iron Hands can do. Like, I think I might just be able to like cheese a lot of those raids just with him alone. Like, he's really good. Like, he's really good. I like using overpowered Pokemon and just watching people disconnect. Okay, you know, okay. One of my favorite things in Pokemon, especially for battling, and we haven't done it yet, and that's the funny part. We have almost 100 hours in this game, and we have done nothing for battles at all. But we'll do it eventually. But anyway, one of my favorite things to do inside of Pokemon is using Trick Room teams, because a lot of people don't like Trick Room teams. They don't like being able to, like, you know, using their fast Pokemon and seeing them like get slowed down. As well as, like, especially when I was using Dusclops. Dusclops had like Ally Swap, Trick Room, like he had all the things to piss everybody off. So I don't know, it's something about pissing off a 30-year-old man inside of a kid's game, like via battles as he fucking disconnects. Just, I don't know, it just hits different. It just hits fucking different. And I just can't help but not just want to fucking love that forever. Like I just want to see that. I want to see it again. I have done no battles, but it feels good. God, it feels good. It just feels good. Some may say it might be toxic, but I don't know. I feel like it's being competitive, but also not being competitive. It says I have a fly right now, but I'm looking for a nose feed. Yeah, that's what he's looking for. So again, if anyone's wondering, I really think that like the breeding process really is not really a thing. Like, you do not need to do it for most Pokemon. However, for the Pokemon that we're going to be using, you need to have that no good speed, since they have to be really, really, really slow. And it should look a little something like this. If you're trying to find that Ditto specifically, just have like no good speed, and the rest of them should be best, which is pretty rare. Like I said, like it's I doubt a lot of people are going to have these. At least not yet. I'll probably have them later, but not yet. Which is so funny because I have them on all my other games, but I mean, you know, a newer generation, you're gonna have to go and get more. That's just how it is. Is it toxic? But yes, Trick Room for the win. It's a lot of fun. It really is. And like I said, I'll still get my ass kicked on like certain situations. I don't even know what the meta is right now. I'm assuming there's tons of battlers right now. I bet you there's tons. But since I haven't gone in there yet, I don't know what the meta is. So eventually I'll be doing tons and tons of battles. Not to mention, eventually we're going to go over to Pokemon Showdown as well, because I love Showdown. Showdown is so much fun. And again, if anybody doesn't know, Pokemon Showdown is free. It is a browser app. So it's like you can pretty much make teams, have a good time in there, and just like test stuff. So it's a lot of fun. But I tell myself that I'll probably go in there later when I want to test like Pokemon, now that I can make them. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. I'm excited. Also, is it for Exna? I feel like I said your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much and welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, it's pretty mean. However, I enjoy it. I very much enjoy it. So now, doesn't mean that that's the only method that I do. There is like a lot of off-brand stuff to do. Like a great example is that like I like using sometimes like 4 slow Pokemon and 2 fast Pokemon, so that people don't know what you're gonna do. Sometimes you may Trick Room, sometimes you may not. Great example is like when Sword and Shield was out. I used a lot of Dragapult which is like the Dragon Ghost Pokemon mixed with like Dusclops, because like Dragon Balls are really fast Pokemon for the most part. So I used to be able to confuse people because they were like, are you going to go for Trick Room or are you just going to use this fast Pokemon and sweep? And a lot of the times, like I would do that. I would use, because they used to have Dynamaxing back in the day, which was kind of like a weird system that they used to have for their gimmick. That was last generation's gimmick. And more or less, sometimes I would have weakness policy on my Dragapult, and I would Dynamax them and use like Shadow Sneak, which was like a super effective move. And if anybody doesn't know, like weakness policy makes it so that you can if you get hit by a super effective move, it makes you nut. Thank you, chat. Thank you. It makes it so that you get +2 in your attack, especially when you're Dynamaxed. Plus, it's also a priority move. So pretty much you set up your Pokemon to be super fucking strong. And let's just say shit's going south and maybe your Dragapult's starting to die. If you have slow Pokemon in the back, you can use Trick Room so that like they're ready to go. They go first. So there's a lot of strategies that goes into that. So it's really good. Where do you use your bottle caps? Oh, I'll show you right now. You know, actually, I can take 2 seconds. So you want to use it at the Hyper Trainer. And the Hyper Trainer is right over here. I'll show you. It should be like right next to this one trainer here. Okay, so what's the generation gimmick this time? So it's hats. So it's like these like, it's Terra. Yeah, it's Terra something. I forget what it's called. But like, more or less, it's like these hats that come in and it changes your typing. It's different. It's a little different. How does it work? Watch, I'll show you. I'll show you in a little bit. But yeah, this is the hyper training spot. Give them the bottle caps. Fixes your Pokemon so he's ready to go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, actually. You know, to be honest with you, I need to, like, once I get all these eggs here, I need to go to a town. Because I was noticing I kept, like, battling people. So I was like, okay, just in case. I don't want to get any IVs on accident. So this should be a lot better. And now Hyper Training only needs level 50. Wait, is that what it is? Yeah, for a minute there, somebody said, like, oh, you need to be level 100. And that used to be the thing. You used to have to get up to level 100. But, like, you don't anymore. Now, I feel like the only reason why you want to level your Pokemon up to 100 is if you're trying to use them for, like, a raid. Because it does help with that. But, like, if you're just using these Pokemon for, like, battles, like, you're done. Especially if, like, the Pokemon that you've gotten is, actually, I think you do need to get up to 50. That is true. But if you do a lot of raids, you'll get enough candy. Like, get them up to 50, not a hard thing at all. Not a hard thing at all. Because, like, the amount of candy that I have right now, just left over, is, like, ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. I got a 5 Ditto, but the damn thing has best speed. It's not, like, and here's the thing. It's not a bad thing to have speed with your thing if you're not going for slow Pokemon. I'm just going for slow Pokemon. That's what I want. But if you're going to do what I'm trying to do, yeah, you need probably the no speed. Mainly just because at the end of the day, if I have a no speed and you have best speed and I do pop Trick Room, I'm going first. And sometimes that can make it and break it in a game. Because speed is like king in this game. Speed is king. That's pretty much it. When you're battling somebody, especially if you have a fast Pokemon, a lot of times people have natures inside speed. That's a huge thing. Like, if your Pokemon's fast, make sure he is the fastest thing around the block. Like, make sure, because there will be somebody that will outspeed you. And when he one-shots you, you're going to be pretty mad that you didn't add speed in there. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened? It's like, well, you lost the speed tie. Well, unless it's a speed tie. If it's a speed tie, that always sucks. Especially since I think speed tie is literally like 50-50. It is a flip of the coin. And what I mean by that is that let's just say that, hell, even if you're going against somebody that has the same speed, or hell, maybe it's like the same Pokemon. You all both have 139 speed. Best everything. Like, you made sure that you both are the same speed. If that happens, then I think it's like a flip of the coin. Which that always sucks. But it doesn't always happen. It doesn't always happen that way. Because sometimes some people's natures are different. Like, it varies on the situation. So, it depends. It really does. So, no joke, Jolly and Timid usually is better than Modest and Adamant. Yes, that is true. However, you want to know what I like about, like, Trick Room teams? Is that you get to pick the other natures, which is a lot of fun. The ones that give you the no speed and you get to pick like what you're good at. Like, great example is that this Pokemon is a more of a physical Pokemon. So this one gets to have no speed plus attack. So he's gonna be a chunky boy. He's gonna be hitting like a damn truck. So I like that. It makes it so that all the other like typing, you just don't have to go with speed nature a lot of the times. And sometimes, for some Pokemon that are really, really, really fast, you can go for like a 1 for more damage. It depends on the situation. It really does. Okay, perfect. But, you know, ever since I think, I forget whatever generation gave Mints, I think it was Sun and Moon on that one as well. I know that Sun and Moon did bottle caps, but I forget if they did Mints also. All of those, you get to just change it like right on the fly, which is awesome. Also, hi Duke, enjoy your alert by the way. Thank you so much for stopping in. Really appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so I think that was the last of my mons. So anything else that's really good? I haven't seen a perfect one yet, which is unfortunate, but really it's not a big deal. Because like I said, I'm gonna pick one of these that's like really top notch, and then we're gonna go from there. Like here, let me show you what we're gonna do now. Well, actually, I may not be able to do that because I may not have enough money. I forgot I spent so much money on sandwich. On materials for sandwiches, I'm like, I don't think I have enough. Yeah, actually, I don't think I have enough. But I want to EV and IV it so that it's perfect. Yeah, I don't have enough yet. But like I said, this is why I will figure out the method for you guys for later. In the sense of like how to make like a bunch of money. I pretty much have it down. It's just I'll have to I'll do some testing when I'm off stream. I don't want to tell you that hey, this works 100% and it doesn't. But I'm sure that it does. I was testing it last night, but I was really tired last night. We were up for a while and had to do some work, so I was pretty busy. But all in all, this is what you do when it comes to slow Pokemon. So I hope that kind of made sense. And now I even learned how rating works in this game, which is very weird. It's very weird. Like I was like, Oh, also not to mention, something I noticed with reading so far is that your Terra is different. Oh, that's different.
Not.
Okay. Wait, okay. That is something I didn't even think about. Huh. So the typings that it has is Steel and Dark. So I guess another thing I'd have to look at, other than of course all of its stats, is now of course you can change Terras, but the issue that I've noticed, and this is other than money, of course, other than money, this seems to be the item that is going to take the longest to do, because you need 50 of one Terra to be able to change to that Terra. And I've been doing a lot of raids so far. I know they come from raids, but they also come from other ways as well. But I'm just saying, yeah, if you just look at this alone, I don't even have enough to be able to make one change. So like other than money, of course, which like I said, money's always a thing. It seems like the shards are going to be like another big thing. Now, again, Jelly, I know you were asking questions too. These shards is what makes some of the Terras. And what's cool about this system, I guess, is that you can change any of your any Pokemon, does not matter what typing they are, into any other typing, which is pretty cool. However, to be able to have flexibility, I'm going to want to have all of them. So I have the option to change whenever I want. So this is going to be my big grind factor. That's for sure. So I was wondering what the grind factor was going to be. I knew one was money. That's how it always is now. But this is going to be another one. See, that's the crazy part is I've done lots of raids and this is all I've gotten. It's not like this isn't a lot, but I thought I'd have at least 1 for 1. I'll have to look to see what the best way to make those shards too is as well. So that's different. Yeah, definitely different. Yeah, I just like that. I do like the Botterterra stuff, and it helps out a lot with like the Pokemon that have a lot of weaknesses. Like I wonder what Rhyperion would look like if he was in this generation, but he's not. So it's just like, because he has a move to make it so that his weaknesses are actually reduced. So that would actually be kind of interesting to see. Give him something where it's like, it's just his weakness and it's golden. That'd be really good actually. But I don't think he's in here. Imagine if they change color with the typing. They do. Like, they change with like their hats. Their hats make them shine in a different way. You'll see. But anyway, so we're all done with this when it comes to these Pokemon. So that's awesome. However, the issue that I have now is I have no money. I have no money, so I think that's all I can do for now. for now. Because I don't have enough vitamins. Yep, they have hats. They have hats. Watch, I'll show you in a little bit. But here. When it comes to my medicines, I don't have a hell of a lot. And again, they're about 10k a pop. So like, just this alone, I only can buy 4. I can only buy 4, so that's pretty expensive. So, unfortunate, but it is what it is. I know you have the feather system too as well, but it's not a lot. I don't have a hell of a lot. Unless we're talking about attack stats, which I do have some for that, so that is nice. That's also another thing too. I think in this situation, we're gonna have to even IV him a little bit different since he's going to be a chicken Pokemon. And what I mean by that is this. So, like I told you guys before, for faster Pokemon, speed is king. Like, speed is like the number one thing, no matter what you're doing. So like, great example is when I look at this Pokemon, which is my legendary. I have him. Here, actually, hold on. Where are you? Okay, so I've made it so he has all attack and all speed. So in this situation, whenever I use my other Pokemon, I don't want any speed in there. So I'm probably going to want all attack and maybe all HP. Here, let me check. Give me just a minute. You know, and the fun part is that, like, this is, you do all this just for one Pokemon, and eventually you're gonna make teams. So you're gonna be like, well, this one works with this and this and this, and it has a good synergy, so you have to fix this, and it's like stuff like that excites me because it's all strategy. And like, I know I don't play a lot of strategy games on stream, but I do like me some strategy games. Favorite ones I've said before is Pokemon and Fire Emblems. Those are my favorite. So like I said, in January when Fire Emblems comes out, I'm all over that. Like ass on grass. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. But not yet. Till then, me and Pokemon have a little bit of we need some time together. That's for sure. We need some time. So let's see. I'm trying to look up King. The man, the myth, the legend. Where's he at? His name is King Gambit. Okay, so these are his stats right here. So I have 2 options that I can do from what I'm seeing so far. First off, attack. You have to go full attack. That's almost like a must, at least in my book. I'd say either the next thing I'd go for is HP or special defense. It's hard to say. I like going HP a lot of the times, mainly just because HP kind of goes everywhere. You know, having more HP, you can take a lot of hits. However, it's not necessarily a wrong thing if you want to go special defense. Now, some people, if you really want to be a big tank, like for physical, just go defense. But I'm kind of like on the fence. I'd say either go HP or special defense. But I don't know yet. Like I said, I don't even have the money for it anyway. I have no money. But in your opinion, what do you think, chat? What are you thinking? I chose HP for mine. I was thinking maybe HP, but I'm not sure. I love any Pokemon, but god, do I wish that the versions were a bit more evenly distributed. It's such a pain to get Scarlet exclusives via trades because there's so many Violets. Yeah, I noticed there's a lot. I think if I had to what is it, like do a poll. Hell, if anything, let's do a poll in my chat alone. For the people that are playing, what do you guys normally have? I think I've already seen out already on Twitter and stuff like that like Violet is the more popular one, but just in my stream, I'm kind of curious. Can we do a poll really fast? Just curious. Did you pick Scarlet or did you pick Violet? Oh, actually, can we do a third option for both? Because I forgot that that's a thing. You said wheels, legs. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I'm just curious, just for the hell of it. Also, is it Flores? Thank you for the follow, Violet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And hello there. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You notice way more Scarlet. Nah, I think that's actually Violet is ahead. There's this meme that I saw where you know how every generation of Pokemon for their box Pokemon, they have their they make little plushies and stuff, which they're really cute. I love them. But they showed it where at the store that they were at, everybody picked the Violet one and there was a ton of the Scarlets. And I was just man, that was the same thing how in Sword and Shield with the dogs. There was a shield dog and the sword dog. Everybody liked the sword dog more. I had the sword doggy. So I like that. So I feel this is a very similar situation. But to be fair, The shield dog made me laugh because it just looked goofy. It looked really goofy, and the sword dog just looked better. But in this one, like, I do think that this Pokemon for Scarlet, even if Scarlet one is losing, I think he looks pretty cool. It does make me mad that the wheels are not used, but I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I think he looks awesome though. I love the shield dog. Yeah, you may have a wrong opinion, but most people enjoyed using the sword dog. Okay, what is this? Okay, actually, at least in my chat, it's pretty even, just about. Violet 1. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hi, Flores. Hello there. Good to see you.
Not.
Have you seen the shiny? I haven't seen the shinies yet. Wait. Actually, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Isn't he like this blacker version? Like, I'm trying to remember specifically. Kind of like how like a Rayquaza. So Rayquaza has like that black version, which is really fucking cool. Is that a thing? I think he has that blacker version of that. Yep, I thought so. It looks super cool. It looks super cool. It's like that black and silver. Yeah. Okay. See, that is really cool. Sad part is that, like, I will never probably get a shiny version of him unless it's hacked. But like, that'd be cool. That'd be a cool shiny to have. Definitely. Kind of like how like Rayquaza. I think Rayquaza's shiny version is so cool. It is so cool. Only if they do event exactly. Because like having one of those would just be like so hard. But not impossible either. So yeah, going back with the question that we were having before, I think I might do HP. Now I can see it where somebody wants to have special defense as well, because somebody's going to see him and be like, oh, well, I know he has a little bit weaker special defense, but not by much. However, I feel like HP is going to be more valuable for me, usually. So I'm going to do that. If you have a Blastoise, that's not in here. That's not in this generation. No. It's not in here on this one. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna see how many HP spots do I have. Yeah, definitely don't have enough. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be something that we work on. So again, at the next stream, which I'm not ending yet. I know I said I'm gonna be a short stream, but not this short. On the next stream, I'm going to make sure, like, again, I'm going to have that method down for money, and then money will never be an issue ever again. It'll never be an issue ever again. Also, if I'm looking at it correctly, every time that you do the Ace tournament, as well, they give you like a random item, something like rare candies, but I think sometimes, if I remember, they give you a few shards. So if you're able to go AFK, in there and just get a bunch of money and stuff, I think you also have a chance to get shards. So like, I was just saying earlier, those shards are pretty rare. So it's like, well, not rare, but like, they'd be taking a minute to get. So if you're able to farm shards too, like, even better. It's like 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, listen, no, definitely not item cloning. Like, here's the thing. I know that's a thing. But at least on my channel, I will probably not be doing any cheats unless you want to consider the if you want to do like the day cycling thing on your Switch as cheating, then sure, that may happen. Because I feel like that's not as much of a thing. And again, if you do like cheats and stuff like that, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You do you. I've been dealing with like people hacking Pokemon in here since like forever, but at least for me, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I kind of just need like the one thing. You got a golden bottle cap, by the way, did you? See, that's awesome. And also, Rainbow, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, now, before I get distracted again, because God, my ADHD is amazing. It's so good. I love being distracted every 2 seconds. We're going to go ahead. You know what? I think today would be a fun day to be able to start doing breeds. Because even though I can't afford, like, to be able to min-max them yet. And Dix, thank you, chat. Thank you for that. I needed that. I think it'd be a perfect time to start making some of the Pokemon that I want. So, since I can't breed Paradox Pokemon, which is a little sad, I guess it's time to start making some of my others that I really want. I think another one I do want Colossal.
What?
I want one of those 2, thank you, chat. I do want Colossal, but later. I'd like to have Torkoal as well a little bit later. But again, later. Let's see. So, I think I also want to get Minecraft. I want to get Minecraft also because he has some really good stats. Before somebody brought up King, I was actually looking to make him because he looks very interesting. I love Minecraft. I think he has like such a unique design. Plus he's like a really slow Pokemon. I really like that a lot. So we're gonna go and breed with him for a little bit. I think that sounds good. It's one I have in my eye as well. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. So this is Minecraft. I don't know if I have a better version of him. I think I only have the one, I think. Which is fine. It's not like a terrible thing at all. So that shouldn't be too bad. The only thing that makes me a little sad with what I have right now, and I might just wait for this because again, I am kind of a picky bitch, not gonna lie. But as you can tell with some of the newer Pokemon that we have, I've been catching everything in more like prettier balls. So as you can see with Ponard, I always forget how to say his actual name. Ponard has a luxury ball, which is the same ball as his papa. Here it is. Or mom. Actually, I forgot. Ditto can be whatever. Ditto's the biggest slut inside a Pokemon. He can be whatever you want. So with that being said, I think the ball is always passed down from the non-Ditto. So Ditto can never, like, for instance, like Ditto has Dive Ball, but I'm pretty sure whatever the non-Ditto is will have that ball. Hello Scarlet Ball. Ball. Hello Scarlet Gamers. I'm on a quest as a Violet Gamer. I cannot get Brute. I'm not in my version and I make Trick Room team. Oh, you're also going for a Trick Room team. Very nice. Hey, listen, if you have, you know, as long as, you know, chat doesn't become like a big, like, spam fest. If anyone ever has help or anything, feel free to help. Like I said, you guys are more than welcome to talk amongst each other because I bet you there's a lot of people looking for stuff. So feel free. I just like to say this as well. I should have like one little rule, I should say, is that just no spam. No like multiple messages every time if nobody answers. So, but yeah, help each other. Like I'm going to try to help you guys whenever I can. What is your Trick Room set right now? Ned, that is something I've been looking for. I don't know. We were looking at a few already and we have a couple of good ones, but I haven't made a decision yet. I just don't know yet.
Hi there.
Like there's a lot though. There's a lot of goodies out there. Other than Dusclops. Like I'm telling you. It makes me sad because like I always go to Dusclops for myself. But he's not in this one and it just makes you sad. We saw that Slowking's in here. So he's like he's a really slow Pokemon. I might do Slowking. But I don't know yet. Also, I don't want to breed him yet if like... I don't want to breed him yet if I don't know if I'm going to use him yet. Because like, and that's another thing too. Slowking or Slowbro. I don't know. And I don't even know if I want him to be my setter yet. We also have Hatterene. Hatterene's a good one also. It's like, it's a psychic as well as a fairy type. But I just don't know yet. I don't know. Also, hi Lucky. Hello there. Good to see you. Okay, so in this situation, I'm going to go for... Okay, so I want to make Minecraft. However, my dilemma, and again, this is me being extra fucking like snooty. This is me being extra fucking snooty, but I don't have a Minecraft inside of a good Pokeball. Just saying. Like a Great Ball. I don't want him to be in a Great Ball. Nobody likes that. He needs to be at least minimum in a Luxury Ball. Actually, you know what? That is the standard, actually. Standard is Luxury Ball, and like minimum is probably Premier Ball. That's pretty much how I see it. So, and again, that's just me being a little snooty pants. So I like Great Balls. Hey, listen, bad opinions. I'm kidding. It's not really a big deal. I just like to, that's just how I like to do things. So let's see. So I do have like Slowbros and everything else as well, but they're just not in good Pokeballs. So it's not until like the more recent Pokemon that we've gotten that are in more like luxury, which is awesome. Now let's see. As well as Butt Stallion. I also want to make Butt Stallion as well. Great Pokemon. But I don't know. Looking, let's see. Especially for a Trick Room. It's gotta be something specific. Technically speaking, Slowbro is inside of a Luxury Ball. I could make a Slowbro. Not necessarily a bad thing. Not specifically. Wait, you said Great Balls look better than Hyper Balls. You're talking about like Ultra Balls. So if that's the case, I kind of agree. Go get one. That is true. That is true. I can totally go and grab one. But like, also like to get one from a raid as well. I might make Torkoal. Sure, not a bad thing. I feel like with Torkoal though, like I would kind of want to have somebody that is also a fire user, which I don't really, at least not yet. Torkoal's always a good one, especially since he has like Eruption. Eruption is such a good move. Such a good move. Avalugg is also another Pokemon I've been kind of interested in, well, but I don't have anything yet. You know what? You know what? Not gonna lie. Something about yesterday's stream really like made me think, which I know shocking, me thinking it's just not a thing, but Colossal. So like, here's the thing. He doesn't have the best typing, but with this grass Terra that he had, it would have to have the Terra every single time or else I feel like it wouldn't work. It worked like, that was like really cool. And we explained this a little bit yesterday, but like the grass typing that he has with it makes it so that like he has a couple of weaknesses, but like not as many. Not to mention he also has what is his like? He has I think his hidden move makes it so that he has so his hidden move is Flash Fire. So that makes it so that it absorbs all fire moves. And I can totally see somebody like seeing the grass move like, oh, I can hit him. I can totally hit him. And then when they try, he absorbs it, which is pretty fucking good. Like, I really do like that. You would change it to Steel. Steel actually wouldn't be a bad idea either, because if you think about it, Steel is also weak to fire, so that can also be a debate. You know what? Actually, yes, we're going with Colossal. Colossal is our next one for breeding. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing here. I do. There was just water as well. That is true. That is true. Just like something that I can use to bait out fire as well. Because like, I didn't even think about that. Because the moment that I saw that with that Terra, I was like, oh, that is so smart. Because the first thing I went for it was like my legendary. I was like, oh, I can hit it with a fire. It's going to be really strong. But nope, it did not work. Didn't even work. So I was just like, okay, well, it is what it is. But just something that I was like, you know what? It just impressed me. It impressed me. And Colossal really wasn't even on my radar for like a Trick Room Pokemon. But he is a good Pokemon. He's super slow. Super slow, really good stats. The issue with him, and I showed it earlier. I might as well show it again since, just so everyone is following along. Let's see, hold on. I like going over these things. I'm telling you, if you can't tell, I'm a big nerd. So I like to, you know, I like to go over numbers. But like I said, Flame Fire, Flash Fire, hidden ability, very good. Very slow Pokemon, so he's a really good Trickermon. Like really good. Like 30, that's really awesome. His issues usually is that he has a water type, like by 4, ground by 4, fighting 2 and 2. However, with grass and or steel, it gets rid of all of that. Hell, if anything, look at this. So it's super effective for grass. Is like fire, ice, poison, flying, and bug, which is kind of a lot. So I still might, I'm gonna look into steel, but like technically speaking, whenever you have Flash Fire, it does nothing. So you just take fire off, boom, gone. So now you have this. Plus, hell, if anything, if you can bait people to hit you with fire, like Flash Fire not only absorbs it, but also makes you stronger. I think it gives you like a buff. Not entirely sure if that's the case. Well, let me see. You said steel as well. Oh, I see what you're saying. You know, I like this way better. Okay, so you have 2. Okay, you only have 2 issues then, because you have no fire issue. So that's actually really good. You only have 2 of those instead of grass. Grass, you take 1, you still have 4. Yeah, that's a little much. Okay, so I would totally use the Terra for this one. Okay, use steel, boom, boom, done and done. Okay, I like that. I like that. Huh. Very nice. You know what? Listen, this is why you are my battle partner. Well, that and we're related, so I have no other choice. I have no other choice. But I mean, like, I'm just saying, that's pretty smart. It makes you faster, which you can use as an issue for... Oh, wait, someone asked about Trick Room stuff. All that means is, like, the slower your Pokemon is, if you use Trick Room, which is a move, it now makes you the fastest Pokemon. It's just a strategy. It's just like there's many strategies in these battles, and that is just like, that is one of them. So I really like it. It's always, that has been the strategy that I used to compete with all the time. So not only for ranks, but when I used to go and do tournaments and stuff. So it's a lot of fun. I really do like it. Yeah, all it does is just reverse speeds. That's it. So real simple. But anyway, I like that. Let's use Colossal. And that's the thing too, is that now that, again, Pedro, you're awesome. You're awesome. But now that I have Dittos now, it makes me, want to start making start strategizing. Because yeah, you have, the regular Pokemon, and like a lot of the times with all these other than maybe newer Pokemon, I'm still learning at their stats, learning about their nuts.
Good.
Thank you, chat. Thanks for that. Thank you. I'm learning about a lot of things about them just naturally. But now they have that little terror system, which is, like I said, it's different. It's different. So that means that I have to, actually, I don't have this Pokemon. I will take this. So that means that I need to start learning strategizing. So this is pretty much where I have to, I guess now start learning about everything. So, which is, like I said, it's not a bad thing. If anything, to me, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part about Pokemon. Like the catching and the story stuff, sure, it's fine. It's fine. And I know that's what a lot of people more or less want to play, but for me, I'm like, nah, this is where I get my that's where I get my excitement from. So, the sad part is I feel like he's gonna be an asshole, isn't he? He's gonna be an asshole. I know it. So Charcoal is slow, would have been good for Trick Room, but if it absorbs fire, it gets faster. So if you use it, would it be an issue? If you're talking about, actually, hold on. Good point. I know he has a move, if I remember correctly, that makes him so he does go faster, but I think that's a different ability. Here, let me look at something really fast. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this was the thing that I was worried about. So if you look at this, so Flash Fire makes it so that when you get hit by fire, it does not deal damage, but instead raises your power. He said by 50%, which is a lot, which is really good, which most people won't see this thing not hit with fire, which is awesome. But with the Steam Engine, which is his other ability, is if it's fire or water types, it makes him faster. So you want to make sure you get this one. If you get this, you're going to fuck him up. You're going to fuck him up big time. So it's just that helps out drastically. Yeah, it's just it's a very similar ability, but not the same. Oh crap, I just realized I have no Pokemon. I think I'm gonna wipe. Oh hell no. I just thought about that right now. I should probably heal him, but I'm gonna go off of Lady Luck. Lady Luck would not kill me, right? Didn't even give me a shot. Well, there that goes. To be honest, I wasn't thinking about it. Just hit him with a Master Ball. You know what? I should have done that. What was I thinking? Oh, and I lost money. Awesome. That thing that I need more of. Awesome. That's great. That's great. That's awesome. Hear me out. I got distracted. I shouldn't have even gone over in the first place. All I was trying to really do is just make some space. Because as you can know, the picnic stuff, you needed it's so specific. I'm not a fan of that, not gonna lie. Because they want you to be oh, you need all this space and it has to be on a flat surface and, the light needs to be just right for the Pokemon to want to, have sex. And I'm like, what is this? Don't be so picky. Just have sex. What are you doing? Makes me so mad. Okay, so surely this is enough space. It's not a flat surface, but should be okay. Let's not be picky now, shall we? Okay, it's flat enough. Perfect. Mugged by a wild Pokemon. Hey, it was karma. Karma's a bitch, but it got me back. So nice. Okay, so let's go do some more handy dandy freaking sandwich making, which I'll have I've gotten much better at making sandwiches now. I'm sure of it. Now the first sandwich that we made was kind of shit, not gonna lie. That was pretty bad. I wasn't expecting to be so bad at making sandwiches, but I guess technically speaking, since it's my first, it was my first time making it, so I was just okay, well, I guess it is what it is. Okay, we got it. Don't be so picky, just have sex. That's a great quote. Listen, you heard it here first. You heard it here first, live. In 4K. Okay, don't fuck with the banana. I can't believe I fucked up the first sandwich. Wait, why is it rumbling? I was like, wait a minute, is there an earthquake? Okay, this isn't my best sandwich either. It's like always slightly off. God, the physics are just like terrible. God, it's awful. I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Could be much worse. Oh, you said that you put your table on ice. Oh, is that what it is? You said it's just loud this time of year. Oh, it's probably just a wild Pokemon going crazy. The sandwiches in this game look awful. Listen, everything. I love that animation. It's so bad. God, it's so bad. Like, everything here looks awful. That's just how it is. Like I said, did I show you guys the, I know I showed some of you guys, but, the boat that I found. It's from like, it's literally like N64 graphics of that fucking boat. It's really bad. God, it's really bad. Again, Pokemon's one of those games where like, if you're coming to play this game for like graphics or for, you know, quality, that is not what you come in here for. You come in here for Ditto Sex and also for battling. So it's like, you know, it's kind of it's like a fine wine. Not everybody's gonna like it, but I mean, there's a lot of it though. When, like, for the thing you do want, there's a lot of it. Trust me, there's a lot of it. So some things just look nice while other things just look like yikes. I haven't really seen anything that looks super nice, but like, again, that's what I expect for Game Freak. But that's at the same time though, that's why I don't really care too much. While some people will be like, oh, it looks awful. Like, yeah, it sure fucking does. I will be the first one to say that they're real lazy in like certain departments. When it comes to like the creativity, the graphics, the quality, the frame rates, rubbish, terrible, fucking terrible. And I'll be the first one to say that. Yeah, I will still play because I like, you know, I just like the Ditto Sex. You know, that's what it is. Something about Ditto Sex just really turns me on. You know, that and competitive battling, of course. It's just something different. It just hits different. Same way Ditto just Ditto just ate that. Hey, look over there. It's okay. They're just looking at me. I know. They're staring at me as they have sex. Oh, actually, they're not even like... Wait a minute. They're not even having sex yet. I know I made the sandwich correct. Yeah, hurry up and fuck. Listen, I'm trying to get my 7-day banner ready. Hurry. Oh, you know what? The last time they both fell asleep, and then that's when they did it. Okay, let me see. There is an egg in there. Okay, see? I told you, chat. The moment he falls asleep, that's when they fuck. It's perfect. Now, you sleep too, so it's faster. Yep. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, you listened. That's great. Thank you. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. He's a tired little man, huh? He's a tired little man. I like it. Last time he took like 5 minutes during the sandwiches. That is true. I took a while. But I will say, once it started rolling, it was really good. Again, when I think about this new system for breeding, chat to me that the basket holds 10 eggs. So like, as fast as they showed up, it is way faster than ever that I've ever seen for like the day hair. So I'll give them props, as well as like with the sandwiches, it makes them hatch more, especially if you have a flame body. So like, props to them for making that system a little bit faster. It's just like, somebody said it earlier, but like the initial process of it and learning it kind of is a little confusing. Like, not gonna lie, if I didn't have chat here, I would be like so confused. I'd be so confused on how to make this thing happen. But now that it's done, you get to see like a really silly animation of making sandwiches every single time, which always makes me laugh. And then you get to see, you know, my Pokemon sleep and fuck, which is very interesting. If anything, they said like pretty much this is like we're the daycare now. So the game was like, nah, I'm not gonna hold your Pokemon anymore. Nope, you can do it yourself. See, look at that, chat. 4 eggs. Not bad. That was like within like a minute. They're within like a minute, so not bad. So the goal is this. So like, apparently the sandwiches last for like 30 minutes. So I'm not lasting, like I'd say that the last Pokemon we've been doing like maybe like 10. So that should be more than enough to be able to make some for me, some for anybody that else needs them, for like me brother or anything if he ever needs it. And then also for anybody in chat, I want to make sure that if anyone wants the Pokemon that I'm making, that you guys can also have them. You know, fair is fair. Be your own boss. Yeah, I guess you're right. Listen, sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. That's just how it is. Oh god, I found a random Scarlet player on a link trade. What sorcery is this? I'm telling you, they're out there. They're out there. It's not just me out there. You know, I wonder if I should put that inside my title too for anybody that's like interested in like... No, actually, I would only do that in my titles if I'm trading stuff. Just in case the people are like, hey, well, this is a Scarlet player. Maybe they have something. To leave the picnic, you can hit right on the D-pad to see if sandwich duration it has its effects. Oh, okay, so when I leave. Got it. Because apparently those durations help out with like the hatching process also. So that's a big deal. That's a like huge deal. Also, Eternal Gift, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much and welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, they've a decent amount of eggs so far. So I've noticed, I'm assuming that not every Pokemon is super fast, but I've noticed that like within 10 minutes, you can pretty much get like a whole box. So that's pretty good. At least with the level 2, sandwich. We did try it without sandwiches and it took a while. So that's why I say that if you are going to do breeding stuff, please do the sandwiches. Chat says preferably level 2. So like, you just need to make a lot of peanut butter sandwiches. So I hope you like peanut butter. There's literally dozens of us. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, listen, I know that there's more Violet players, surely. And I can tell that there's more Violet players too, because whenever I was doing raids and stuff, the 6 stars, like I think yesterday, when people were coming in, their legendary that they were using, because a lot of people are just using legendary, especially to start, since that's the only like strong Pokemon that people have EV and IV that's strong. They've been using like the Violet one compared to the Scarlet. Like I said, it's not a bad thing. I think that the Violet Pokemon looks really cool. Too. So, but I'm glad that I'm the medium. You know, being Scarlet means that like if I am part of the minority that has less of the copies, I can help people out that don't have it. So that's nice. They go faster because the sandwiches are just the foreplay. Oh, I know. Listen, have you ever tried having sex on an empty stomach? Like, no, thank you. I want to make sure that like I'm full. But not too full though. Like if I'm too full, then I don't want to move. And then I want to move, I'd rather go and take a nap. But it has to be like that middle. That's why you don't have 2 sandwiches. You just have 1. You have 1 sandwich, that's it. Easy peasy. I personally love to use the String Cheese Man for raid. Everyone's been talking about him. I love it. I fucking love it. I'll get him eventually. We showed off a little clip earlier about him just like doing a little surfboard stuff, and I was like, oh my god, he looks so fucking funny. I love it. God, I love it. It's so fucking hilarious. It's so good. Okay, chat. What if like, I know we still have a short stream today, but what if I have a long stream? Like, what do you think? Like, well, maybe not like a long stream, maybe like a medium stream. What if like maybe like 6 hours? What do you think? Just hypothetically speaking, of course, because now we have Ditto, so now we have something to do. Okay, it's okay. It's not like we didn't have anything to do, but like now we really have something to do. So it's just like, because like theoretically speaking, I'm just saying like once I get off, I'm gonna keep playing. So it's just like, I told you, it's not my fault. Petro fucked it up. Ugandan fucked up. Just don't overdo it. Yeah, I won't overdo it. I promise. Like I said, I'm off the next 2 days anyway, so. Like, the reason why I say that is because like it's getting close to 4 hours. I'm like, well, I still want to keep playing. So I was like, but I also have to go take my medication. You know how it is, chat. Every 4 hours, I gotta take my meds or else, you know. So, just curious. 18 hours later, no, fuck that. I am not doing 18 hours. I just need to, I need to eat something. I just need to eat something and go take my medication. So, here comes it. It's not. I'm just saying. It's not gonna be. Wanna know why? Because I don't have any. Well, good morning. The reason why is because I have no money. And I want to make sure that I really want to make sure that like when I'm really starting to make a team, that I can just like EV and IV everything. But before I do that, I have to use that code, unless for some reason I'm able to like make it happen while I'm on a break. But like, I don't think it's that easy. I bet you it's simple, but not that simple, because that would be a fun process to show everybody live. No, actually, I don't want to do that. Because I'd rather have it where it's done so that I can show you guys when it's finished. It's a 24 Ditto breeding stream. Hey, I could be like 24-hour live having sex in 4K. Because I mean, I wouldn't be lying, would I? You're watching them. You're watching them, chat. Which is fantastic. Also, another thing I was thinking is like, other than like breeding these Pokemon, trade them out for everybody, as well as maybe even doing a few raids tonight too. I feel like some of those raids, like I'm missing a lot of good Pokemon in here. So, that's the best one right there. Sex in 15 frames per second. God, that's good. God, that's good. God, that's good. This ain't 4K. Oh, excuse me. You're right. You're right. This is like pretty much like if you're ever trying to watch like porn, but you're watching on like one of those like Nokia phones. You know what I mean? It's like a really old phone. It's like one of those flip phones. It's like, damn, I see those pixels. I see those pixels. That's pretty fucking good. The fact that I can access Pokemon Portal while in Area Zero confuses me. Yeah, that area is like a no-no zone. It said 480p at 12 frames per second. I mean, that is peak performance. Come on now. That is peak performance. If anyone tells you otherwise, they don't know. They don't know any better. I'm just saying. 24-hour savvy breeding stream. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Again, would that be clickbait? Hell no. Hell no. It would not be. Okay, I think we are almost done with our AEs. I think it's been about like 10 minutes or so. I think. Reminds you of that porn on dial-up. We're like, wait, you're talking about like where the image would like slowly come in? Oh god, I bet you a lot of people don't even know that. How many people remember those times? Back when it would just like take a minute just to load in. You're like, huh, huh. Oh, those are good times. Those are good times. I mean, they weren't because you weren't getting anything, but like, you know, it's that curiosity as a kid. You just don't know. You just don't know. It's... Anyway. Is it or go for the best experience at 160p at 10 frames? Yeah, now that's quality. That is quality. Okay, here we go. And I remember Newgrounds. I do actually. God, that was such a long time ago. How long? Actually, when did they stop? Okay. That should be enough eggs. That should be plenty. That should be enough for me as well as for chat. So, should be good. Should be good. And like I said, since the Ditto is perfect, I'm assuming that the good one should be here in no time at all. Hell, if anything, let's be real. The moment that I see no speed on like the Pokemon, that's it. That's all I really need. If I'm being really specific, because here's the thing, I've been getting a bunch of bottle caps because we've been raiding for so long. But I mean, of course, anything that makes it so I use less bottle caps, the better. But you know, just saying. Okay, let's get the last egg. I'm sure there's one more. Okay, 2 more. Oh, 3 more. Oh, they just wanted... That was a quickie. They're like, you know what? Let's just get it out real fast. Let's get it out real fast. 3 eggs. 3 eggs. I was barely talking there for a minute there, and they just got so many. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now we have all these eggs here. What I like to do is like probably fly back over to a town, because you can get a bunch just by running around in a circle. But I don't want to hit random Pokemon.
No.
I do not want to hit random Pokemon. I feel like that's gonna happen. So, okay. So with that being said, I need to get my breeding. I love that we named it breeding. I knew I was gonna use it eventually. But yeah, you use Flame Body, which makes it so that if anyone doesn't know, Flame Body makes it so that the eggs come out faster. However, also with the sandwich. The sandwich apparently makes it so that it's a lot quicker as well. So it's like kind of like the best of both worlds. You make it come out really quick. Yeah, I feel like the breeding process is you get way more eggs now, and it's a lot faster. It's a lot faster. So I like it. I like it. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Oh crap! Hold on. Okay, so I guess in like this situation, I just came here because this is like the only open spot that I saw. Run around a circle. Don't hit a tree. And then that should be good. Also, hello, Oni. Hello there. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Hey, breeding's still going on. Good stuff. Oh, there's plenty of that. There's plenty of that. How you doing, Rick? Good to see you also. Also hitting Snowman. Okay, maybe it's not perfect. Okay. Literally just bonked myself twice with that. Okay, maybe it's not perfect here. I like to just run in a circle. Okay, stop. Oh, here it is. I stopped and the egg came out. Okay, let's see. He said, Mommy, I'm not your mommy. Listen, I don't remember you coming into my vagina. Just playing. What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I forgot that this is his baby form. Look at this rock. Look at this rock. It's like a rock on wheels. Rock on fucking wheels. I love it. I can finally throw stuff. Wait, I thought you were able to throw stuff already. Unless for some reason my sub was broken. Maybe it was. I don't remember. You can pick up multiple Pokemon. I forgot how. Though. That was my only issue. I'm just like, maybe I'm just really dumb, which I am kind of a little bit, but like, just saying, I don't know how. And also, is it the Unjust? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. I was all, oh, you're all out of stock that time. You know what's funny, especially with like my OGs, I always expect that you guys have like billions of points, but I guess technically speaking, if you're always using like, you know, the nuts and all the fucking other sound alerts and also throwing shit, then I guess you do run out eventually. Also, SA Gaming, hello there. Good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, so I'm gonna do this first load. Actually, that's probably not the right word. I'm gonna do the first batch, that's better. The first batch of eggs. And then after that, I'm probably gonna take a small little break. And I swear to God, we won't go that much more. We won't go that much more, I promise. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe like an extra 4 hours or something. I don't know. Who knows? But all I know is that I will make sure not to go too far. I won't go too far. I promise. Here's the thing. I didn't realize that I was gonna get a good Ditto today. Like, you have no idea. Like, once you get that thing, especially for the way that I like to build teams, now my possibilities are endless. The only thing that's holding me back a little bit for now is a little bit of money and a little bit of shards. But that's it. Like, that's pretty good. And that's only for like, just for today. I already have my method already ready to be able to go and make some money and shit. So it's just like, and A-okay. So I'm just like, hell yes. However, until it's done, I don't know if it's good or not, but it's one of those things. So here's the thing. So this one's not fantastic, of course. However, I will say that, just the fact that it has no speed just makes it so it's still viable. Now, I still want to make sure that I can have ones that are still like very, I'd say ones that are, you know, have more best in them, but with still no gun. Because then it's less bottle caps. And I'm not trying to make you guys spend a fortune for bottle caps. Because even though I have a decent amount of bottle caps, doesn't mean everybody has a bunch. So like this one is a little bit better. Like this one takes about 2 bottle caps. Well, actually, I take that back. What is, here, hold on. Something I haven't even looked at yet is, when it comes to his typing. Oh, this is actually going to be something a little different. So something I need to look at as well is that he's a mixed attacker in this field. So you can use either or. So I guess technically speaking, having special attack is not bad either. It depends on the moves I want to use. So I'll have to look at what he has, but we'll look at that in time. It's not like a terrible thing to like take a minute on that. So I am not even worried. Okay. So but savvy bottle caps are good money in the wastelands. True, but we ain't in that franchise right now. Like, we're in a bad franchise, but we're not in that bad franchise. Like, this isn't 15 times the graphics here. This is like one graphic in one frame. So different franchise. Okay, so the batch that we have and this one, not the best. I'd say the best one we had was maybe this one because you just used 2 bottle caps, but better than nothing. That's why, like, again, I like to trade some of these not only to like me brother, since he also competes with a lot of like chicken Pokemon, but for anybody that also wants maybe some of the Pokemon that we have. So like, I want to make sure that there's enough for the people that want them as well. So technically speaking, if you really want to look at the nitty gritty, because again, best speed for these, not good. This one sucks, but technically you can make it work. This one's just expensive. So 1, 2. So just 2 on this one. But like I said, there's a lot of eggs, so I'm sure that there'll be more. Some. But like I said, the best one is like if I can get it perfect, just like the Ditto. That's all I need. God, I'm just so happy we got the no good speed. Just saying, Pedro, you're awesome, by the way. You have no idea how much that helps me. Like, seriously, that is like, that saves so much time. You know, it's funny because me and my brother were like talking about this too. We were like, man, when are we going to get this Ditto? Because that's going to be like the hard part. Because we're doing so much raids. Like, here, look, great example. Like, we're doing all these like level 6-star raids. And I think it started like somewhere, actually I think it's a mix. I think we started like around here. So all these Pokemon, just about, are all 75s. These are all 6-star raids, just about. That's so many. That is so many. Some of these aren't. So like Delibird was, this one was, I did some with chat as well. So like some of these are not as well. So there's a lot of good Pokemon here. But I'm just like, when am I going to get this thing? When am I getting this thing? Because this is what I need. Now I did get some decent Dittos that, you know, for instance, this one has like a 4 IV with that. So it was like special attack, HP, attack, and defense. And this one is, oh, this one, shit. Never mind. This one doesn't count. This one was, oh, this one does count. This one was 3. So it's a little tough, but this one's a lot better. So thank you. You just made content for us. You just made content. So I appreciate that. But anyway, with that being said though, chat, there's still much, much, much more to do. As you can tell. So much so where I went from a short stream to like maybe like a medium-sized stream, like maybe 6, maybe 8, you know, maybe 10. I don't know. But we'll worry about that when I come back from my break. So, but before that though, I'm gonna go and put you guys on a, like I said, small little break, maybe about like 20 minutes or so. I have to go take my medication. It's been about 4 hours or so, and we'll see how the day goes. We'll see how the day goes. Mods, don't pretend like you don't like it. God, what? You have something else to do. You got something else to do. Listen, it's the weekend. You ain't got nothing to do. Got nothing to do. Come watch me have. You're gonna watch a Ditto have sex all day. Like, come on now. Just say, well, you got families or something? Like, no. You're gonna watch the Dittos have sex all day. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. Thank you for coming. He said it's just reading it right off the Hey, I make the best content here, okay? Listen. So on my streams for the games that we play, either we have games where I'm getting myself killed every 2 seconds, you know, for content of course, not because I'm bad, or now you get to watch people have sex live and you don't actually get banned either, so it's fantastic. And maybe occasionally battling too, but like, who knows, you know, it depends. The real content's happening right here, so if you don't see it, then you just don't know. You're just not cultured enough, but it's all good. I'll teach you. Anyway, 20 minutes give or take. Love you guys to death. Oh, that's right, I always say this too. If you're new here, welcome. Hello. We usually don't stream okay, lately we've been streaming later, but we usually don't stream this late. Usually. So I'd say more closer to the DGen hours. So if you want to know like when we're live usually, we have Discord and Twitter that I usually have pinned up for our schedule. However, just know that my times are ever evolving. They're always changing. Like, great example was today I was kind of tired to start, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna start, like, at first I wasn't even gonna stream today, but then we started like 5 o'clock in the morning today. It was pretty late. So yeah, usually I don't start that late, but sometimes it do be like that. So but at least since it's the weekend today, I don't really give a fuck. So but anyway, I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes. Love you all to death. I'll be right back. Bye. And let me turn up the music.
Never slowing down. This fire in my eyes, behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away from a chance to end your life. I feel sound of songbirds sing in the forest, where I am king. But I can't go back there. I'll think of me as a failure. Couldn't extinguish the flame. But I found the one who took my heart, held it, made me believe the world is not helpless. She is the one that I believe that could save me. Save me. I may not be able to pick up all the pieces, but I could surely try. This kingdom will gain its freedom when the sins can expose the countless laws. I gotta make this right. Expose the countless laws. Though I've tried to forget, it is so hard to let go. And I know who was responsible. And I don't care what you say, knowing what happened that day. It took her life away from me. She was my only family. Why did you have to take her? 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 I may not be able to pick up all the pieces, but I could surely try. This kingdom will gain its freedom when the sins can expose the countless laws. I gotta make this right. Expose the countless laws. Why did you have to take her? 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 I begin to unravel the truth behind a facet course to the touch. My eyes could not believe the sight. You think you're dreaming, but nothing could be quite so cold. Don't wanna beat it, keep pulling on your marigolds. They're so deceiving, only looking for a door to close. Just hold on. The promise that I made to always go the line, to help those in need of our strength. We'll break down, we'll rise again, no matter the consequence. They try to break me down, they try to break me down. Nothing will ever break me down. my strength. Won't back down, we'll rise against no matter the consequence. They try to break me down, they try to break me down. No, will ever break me down, will ever break me down. They try to break me down, they try to break me down. Won't ever break me down, won't ever. You must be dreaming. Forsaken, banished to another world. Consider me truly forgotten. My father was my only hope, only hope. I cannot let this go. Stuck in a desolate wasteland. Gonna reap what you sow. Laid to rest by my hand. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a scornful king, a coward. You will pay the price, oh. I return to end your life. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a man, but I was exiled. You will pay the price, oh. I return to end your life. Discovered, brought back to reality. Given purpose once again. Gonna find the ones responsible. Oh, so you'll say that you're nothing but a fool. Just keep pushing me, then I will end your run. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a scornful king, a coward. You will pay the price, oh. I return to end your life. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a man, but I was exiled. You will pay the price, oh. I return to end your life. Coming at you with all I have. No surrender, no surrender. Coming at you with all I have. No surrender, no surrender. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a scornful king, a coward. You will pay the price, oh. I return to end your life. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a man, but I was exiled. You will pay the price, oh. I return to end your life. I return to end your life. I return to end your life. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a scornful king, a coward. You will pay the price, oh. coming to the scene, but I don't have the time to see a better world. No need to compromise. I'm gonna take the light away. The other side, you see it to the scenes that I will sterilize, and they can try and take away all my supply. But every single move I make, the one behind, I'm begging us to cross your heart and hope to die. And give 'em one shot, but not between the eyes. I hereby declare the end is upon us. Celebrate the fall, and they will never repair or regain the promise they made to the fools who blindly followed them into the dark. I will hold you in my hands, break you down and build you up again. You got no patience, so I pretend. You think you know me, I'm your mate to an end. Keep from at a distance, make it think that we need their assistance. Think they're in control, but they don't listen. Stuck in adolescence, minds of prison, lack of wisdom. Start to finish, promise I will end this. Reconstruct it, can't leave them defenseless. Break the spirit, mind, and all the senses. Got so high to justify vengeance. I hereby declare the end is upon us. Celebrate the fall, and they will never repair or regain the promise they made to the fools who blindly follow them. I hereby declare the end is upon us. Celebrate the fall, and they will never repair or regain the promise they made to the fools who blindly followed them into the dark. Where'd you run to? Trying to hide? You know the outcome, I will let you decide. I gave you purpose to purify those dirty stains will cast some more. No one can protect them. City will be crying out in mayhem. I will be the one to choose and condemn. Take away the power, they will cowards. Take my hand off. Such a fitting promise, I will end that. Reconstruct, I can't live up to my time. Break the spirit, mind, and all the sense. When it comes to hide, it has to I hereby declare the end is upon us. Celebrate the fall, and they will never repair or regain the promise they made to the fools who blindly follow them. I hereby declare the end is upon us. Celebrate the fall, and they will never repair or regain the promise they made to the fools who blindly followed them into the dark. In the end, they will bleed, they will beg on the knees, screaming forgiveness. The world will witness them all cry out into the sea. But I don't have the time to see a better world. No need to compromise. I'm gonna take the light away. The other side, you see it to the seas that I will sterilize. And they try to take away all my supply. But every single move I make, the one behind, I'm begging us to cross your heart and hope to die. And give 'em one shot, but not between the eyes. I hereby declare the end is upon us. Celebrate the fall, and they will never repair or regain the promise they made to the fools who blindly follow them. I hereby declare the end is upon us. Celebrate the fall, and they will never repair or regain the promise they made to the fools who blindly followed them into the dark. I hereby declare the end is upon us. Celebrate the fall, and they will never repair or regain the promise they made to the fools who blindly followed them into the dark. I will hold you.
Okay, and we are back. Sorry about that. Oh, wait, why am I glaring? Hello, everyone. Hello. Sorry about that. You know, I always say 20 minutes, but like I should say more like 30, to be fair, especially during the weekend. Like during the weekend, everyone's home, everyone's live. So it's just like, especially this late in the day. So like usually on my normal times, I am in the morning and like everyone's waking up so I could say hello to everyone, you let the dogs out and stuff like that. But this one I was just like, mom's up, seeing what she's doing. Then I had to like go make some of the stuff from Thanksgiving, which that's another thing too, is like usually I like to have some of my stuff pre-done. So since the food's done already, I just have to like make them a sandwich sandwiches and stuff, which by the way, so good. I've told you guys this before, but the Texas Roadhouse like bread, so good with the ham. Like, it's good. It is good. But you know, I just have to make it all and everything. So I was just like, man, I'm taking a long ass time. So I apologize for that. I may just start saying 30, but you know, usually it varies. But anyway, enough about that. Hello everyone. Hello. It is time to continue watching Pokemon have sex. Are you guys ready for that? Live? Hope you guys are in the mood. Watching one hand. I'm joking, but like, please don't be like that. Please don't be like that. Oh my god. It's gonna be it'll be a crazy one. You know what's funny is that, like I said again, I said this before, but today was supposed to be like 3 or 4 hours today, but like, you know, now that I have my motherfucking Ditto now, I'm telling you, I have that Ditto now, and I'm just like, you just changed my whole day. Because like, again, when I was going through just thinking about like, okay, well, I'm tired today, so we'll probably, or not tired, but like I woke up later, so I was like, oh well, probably just do a little bit of raids with everybody, just like, you know, vibe out a little bit. But now that I got, you know, the chosen king now, or queen, whatever Ditto decides to be, it's nice because now I actually get to like legitimately make like the good Pokemon I've been wanting for like forever. So it's cool. It's like, it's a cool feeling. And you know, to be honest with you, like, we're still going to be doing a lot of like team discussion stuff, but I still doubt we'll be able to, like, you know, big X's that I'll be able to actually like do any rank today, unfortunately. Now I will say one thing, Tuesday, which is, like I said, within like 2 days, yeah, there's going to be lots of battling going on, which I'm so excited for, because no joke, I was thinking to myself like, oh, that process might take a little while, but no, actually we can do that like next stream. The reason why we can't do it this stream is because I need money. God, I need money. So it's just like, but like I said, I told you that there is a little method I'm working on to be able to make it so I can get a lot more cash. So I should be able to, okay, I'm hoping I can just get a grip of money. I'm gonna have like my Switch just farming for cash all day. So it's just like, that's going to be the big thing. So once I actually get that, then I'll be able to actually make my teams. But like I said, again, I don't have 530k for my Pokemon, let alone for 5 of them. Or actually 6 of them. It'd actually be 6. It would have to be 6. Which is, that's kind of a lot, not gonna lie. So what's like 6 times 530k off the top of my head? I do not know. I think it's like, it's about 7 million, I think, or something. 7 million something. I'm not entirely sure, but that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So it's just like, actually, is that right? Hold on. 1, 2. No. I'm off. I'm off by a lot. It's actually like more 4 million. So yeah. I was like, wait a minute. It's like 500,000 mil. Add 33333 right there. It's going to be about 4 million something. Wait, is it 3 million? Is that right? Well, no, because if it's like, here, look. So it's like, this is how, god damn it. Because it's looking like this. That's how much it actually is. So if you calculate that and times that by 6, it equals out to, yeah, I think it's like something like that. It would be like around 4 million, is it not? Oh, you know what? You're right. I was thinking it more as like, yeah. You know, you're 100% correct. You were 100% correct. It is 3 mil. I was, wait a minute. I think I subtracted a number and I started adding like them in total. That's what it was. Listen, I'm trying to do millions in my head right there. Like, that's too much. That is literally too much. Okay, my bad. My bad. Listen, I like math, but I'm not that good at math. Like, I don't think I can multiply by millions in my head, so it's kind of a lot. Even if it is only 6 times. I was like thinking about it, like, I think it's that, but maybe doing too much. So Savvy do be confusing. You goddamn right I am. Oh, by the way, you're asking if I'm ending stream. No, we are at our half point. Normally I would be, because it's really late for us, but no, we're here. We're here, we're alive, and we're gonna go and continue watching some more Pokemon Bang It Out. Well, actually, we're not. Actually, what we're really doing is we're at the aftermath of everything. So right now, it's all these little eggies. So we're going to do the eggs first. Then we'll look for another Pokemon. Which, by the way, sorry, I was coughing. I was thinking to myself with this as well, is that like, my goal now, at least for the moment, is we're starting to get a couple of good Pokemon so far. and the little baby eggs. But I'm thinking as well is that with what I have currently for my Pokemon, the ones that I know for a fact I want to get up, I'll probably breed those ones first. Make sure that they're done. Everyone has a copy if they want. And then after that, any Pokemon, at least for today, at least until we get more money, because we ain't got no money. But till we get more money, I think it'll just be fun to do some raids, just so that we can go and see if maybe we can find some others. Because there's a lot of Pokemon that I want. However, another thing as well, and you have to understand this, is that, like, you know, we have to be a little snooty, or be a little snooty pants. Hope you know that. So, like, if any Pokemon is in like a great ball or anything that's like not pretty, then we don't want it. We don't want it. Like, imagine having a T-Tar in like a great ball. No, thank you. Well, speaking of which, I'd like to find a T-Tar. I haven't found a good one yet. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I don't need to find a good one. All I have to do is find an average one. I have to find an average one. I can catch it, easy peasy. And that's another thing too, is that technically speaking, if I really want to, I can just go find it out in the world and just go ahead and get it like that. Even if it doesn't have terrible, like, really good stats, it's, you know, I just have a Ditto for that. But I was thinking about it, I was like, nah, but I like to have the raid version. Oh, not to mention, if some of these Pokemon I need need a special, or if they need like a hidden, then that would be a problem too. Which, by the way, again, we were saying this last time, but like the rates, like the 5 and 6 star rates, it almost like it's a guaranteed. If they have a hidden ability, it's there. So that's kind of a big deal. Great example was this this Colossal that we're making. The one that we have has the hidden ability. Now, another thing I was thinking about too, and this is something that I want to ask as well. If you need to have a Pokemon have their hidden, does anybody know if like great example, our Colossal has hidden ability. Is it always 100% guaranteed that's a hidden ability with these eggs? Because if not, I made it give you one that's specifically for the hidden, because you're gonna need it. Because if you don't have their hidden, it's not gonna work very well. Now, another thing that's nice with this newer generation is that it doesn't necessarily really matter, since you can just go get patches and stuff to change it if you need it, or capsules. However, with some of these little extras that I have for you, I want to make sure that you guys are spending about as little like resources as humanly possible. Okay, so the female. Okay, question. So, like, what if there's not a female? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, what? You don't know about Dittos? I was thinking that too. It's like, but what if it's a male instead of the female this time? I wasn't too sure. Oh, I know. I keep a fucking concussion. This is not the best place to run around for the eggs. The reason I'm over here is because I wanted to, somebody asked earlier, where I go for the Hyper Trader. So, since, you know, we were here, I was like, you know what, might as well. Look at all these, like, Pokemon here. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this does make me feel like I should go get my shiny charm, but that's like a whole different venture in itself there. Like, I don't know about that. That's a long one, I feel like. Because, like, I mean, we have been collecting Pokemon up the wazoo, but, like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, how long do you think it's gonna take for me to finish this up right here? Look at this. 313. So, from my calculations, that would take, that's like, what, 87? I need 87 to see. So, like, I wouldn't want to have somebody trade me 87. Even if somebody had, like, their full decks, that would just be ridiculous. I will say, though, I will get it eventually, but when will I get it? I don't know. I don't know. I know that a lot of people are getting close to finishing their decks, if not already done. Yeah, it took you about 3 days, which is fine if I have to go find more. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not a big deal, because, you know, at the end of the day, I don't really care too much about shinies at all. But I always just think to myself, like, well, since I'm doing it, I'm the type of girl where it's like, hey, like, if I'm already doing a process, I might as well get the most out of it. Does that make sense? So I'm always like, well, I guess I should do this kind of thing. Even if it's like, I know that's not what I'm aiming for. So, okay, I think there's still one more. I'm texting right now. God, it's slow. It's a little slow, but here's the thing. It may feel slow, but like, this has been the fastest I've ever seen people be able to finish up their decks. Because usually, finish up your Pokedex is like, that's like a big accomplishment. And people are just like nuking through that. Hell, if you think about it, even with our normal playthrough that we had originally, we were just like zooming. Actually, is that all of them? Oh, that is all of them, my bad. Yeah, we were just zooming through everything. There's just Pokemon after Pokemon after Pokemon. So like, I really cannot complain. If anything, I'm quite happy there was so much. I was like, oh hell yes. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here, chat? So we have some rubbish. We have... I mean, it has no good. So, I mean, it is good. But, like, 3, that would take 3 bottle caps. This one's gonna take... that's gonna take 3 bottle caps. Not the best. This one's gonna take... Oh, I like this one. This one's probably mine. This, unless there's a better one, this one's probably mine. This one's gonna take 1 bottle cap. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And this one is... 1, 2... No, actually, this one is mine. Because this one takes literally 0 bottle caps. So, this small baby right here. Okay, we're gonna put you right here. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so 0 bottle caps, chat. So, like, the more that I can get of that, the better. But my guess is that that's going to be more of a rarity. So, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, you know, and another thing, too. I was thinking about it, like, as I was eating some food. Is that, depending on which one that I decide to pick, usually, I'm going to let you guys name it. Because this will actually be a legitimate battle Pokemon. So, whatever you decide to pick, everybody will see the name. So, you know. And that's if I use it for the team. But I think that'd be kind of cute. Have a little bit of an attachment with it. You know what I mean? I think that just sounds really cute. By the way, I just confirmed that if you go to the tournament with only 1 Pokemon, they don't ask to switch. Really? Really? Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna show you a method really fast, chat. I think you're gonna like it, but I haven't fully finished it yet. So here's the thing. So as you guys know, with the well, if you don't know, I'll tell you. So the Ace Tournament is what I'm talking about, and every person that comes in there is kind of random. So you may see different Pokemon. I've been using my Legendary for it, and it's been doing really well. The issue that I have is I still haven't figured out a move that I want to that'll pretty much like clear everything, if that makes sense. So like in Sword and Shield, I was able to do this really MacGyver like method, which by the way, don't even ask long story, because Unholy will make fun of me because it's really stupid. But I was able to make it to it's like a 1 button press kind of. But the thing is though is that like I was able to use my box legendary, that one, which was a Steel Fairy type, and the move that I was able to really like pop off pretty often was the it was the Steel move. He had the Sword dog has like this certain Steel move that's just his. So I mainly used that one, and that was, even if it was not very effective, usually can like nuke through everything. So it was pretty fucking good. However, the issue that I have, and this is it, like technically with both starters, because I thought about like, oh well, what about the other starter? But fighting cannot fight Ghost. So if they ever bring me a Ghost, then like I'm fucked. It just won't do anything. So because it has to only use 1 move. So I have to have a move that can just like fucking dominate. So it's unfortunate a little bit with that, but fighting is like that, but so is lightning. Lightning, it's like you have it where so lightning is like you can't go against ground or rock. Actually, I don't think you can hit rock either. I think it may just be ground, but definitely rock. Like yeah, steel, but like here's the thing is that you have to have a strong enough Pokemon to be able to nuke through everything like one-shots. Even if you have a min-max level 100 Pokemon by itself, it needs to be able to just dominate through that, if that makes sense. So like I use the legendary dog because Steel type, like doesn't matter what typing it is, it's not very like it will hit everything. But fighting does have something that it cannot fight or it cannot kill, as well as lightning. So it does put me in a bit of a spot, and so does the dragon typing, because we are also dragon, but dragon can't kill fairies either. So like the Steel one was kind of nice. Steel made it so that I can always kill even if it was not very effective, so it was really nice. But yeah, it needs to at least be able to hit. That's my thing. Gyarados Surf Spam. But here's the thing, I need something stronger. Because one thing I noticed as well with this method, which again I'll show you guys in just a little bit now that I know that that's a thing with this method as well, is actually hold on, let's see. Here, okay, let's go over these first. Hold on. Okay, this one is ew. This one is really bad. It says like it's 4, but like decent speed. Gross. Okay, what about this one? Oh shit, hold on. Best be disgusting. Best being disgusting. Ew, hold on. We made no good ones on that one. Ew. What happened? Bad batch. This is a bad batch of eggs. No. Well, I'm sorry. You know, looking at this now, I was like, listen, if you're gonna do this to me, I mean, here's the thing. We do have a good amount of no good, so it's not like we don't have anything. But like, I might need to do just a little bit more eggs next time. Just saying. I know they're rotten. They're rotten eggs. They're rotten. Somebody's the legendary trade code and then just try to give me a... Wait, really? Just try to give you the fucking pig. That's so funny. Son of a bitch. No, but yeah, so that's my dilemma so far. It's not completely like, oh no, like what am I gonna do? Because I was actually looking, and I think some of the paradox Pokemon might be okay. Because like, here's the thing, the reason why I always use legendaries is it's usually legendary Pokemon do the most damage. Usually. However, that's not necessarily the case, at least for this dex. Because this one, here, good example. What was the doggy's name in the other one? Do you remember? Like the sword dog. Because I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I just can't remember. Also, hi Hood, hello there. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, his name is Sachin. Oh, Sachin, that's right. Thank you. God, I'm telling you. Minus the fact that I always have tons of energy playing, like, my voice is so fucked right now. Well, actually, I take that back. Looking at the stats right here. So, like, this is what I did. This is what I used so far. Actually, hold on. That's not right. No, actually, this is right. See, I knew I was right. I knew I was correct. So, like, when you give the doggy the sword, he becomes a fairy steel type. But that's 170 attack. That's pretty fucking good. Now, that's another thing too, thinking about this, is that the normal doggy is about 670, just like how our other one is. But, like, do they not have legendary in this one that has stronger? The reason why I say that is because if you look at the current decks at the moment, and this goes for both Pokemon. Now, the one in Violet has the special attack version, but while we have the physical attack, it's only like 135. And I shouldn't say only. That is some good attack. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty good. However, the issue that I have is that sometimes, like I said, fighting type does not kill Ghost, which is a bummer. Unless you have... Actually, I don't think Mold Breaker works in that situation. Dragon cannot kill Fairy. Fighting cannot kill Ghost. And Lightning, let's just say that, like I said again, for instance, I want to use the other Pokemon, which I don't even have this one, but if I did, Lightning cannot go against Ground. So it's like, I'm assuming there's going to be, in that tournament, there's going to be a Titan or a Trainer that has just about everything. So it's being able to find the correct Pokemon to be able to make this work. However, I was thinking like, well, I have Iron Hands now that I just got. He has 140, which hits even harder. However, I thought about it too. I was like, fighting and lightning, literally the same issue. So I need to find somebody that has really high attack and will pretty much one-shot everybody. And that's another thing too. The reason why I like legendaries as well is because usually they have high hit but decent defenses as well. Because let's just say that it doesn't one-shot them. Because sometimes that'll happen. You won't be able to one-shot them. Like, at least you can take a hit. So that's always like, that's my dilemma. As you can see. Oh, by the way, Lily, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. As well as, wait, okay, let me see if I'm saying this right. Gaga. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I apologize. I'm terrible with names. But thank you so much for the tier 1, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have you, and welcome. Thank you so much. So yes, this is my dilemma right now. Especially since now, like, now that I know that if I have the one Pokemon, because that's all you use anyway. You just use one Pokemon, so you're right. Issue is that which one is it gonna be? Because like I said, I can't. Eventually I'm going to run into this typing. I'm going to run into a Ghost type. So what do I do then? You know what I mean? So I was looking at some of the paras, and there's some good paras in here, don't get me wrong. This one's not terrible either. Well, I can't even say like Terras, because here's the thing. Some of the pseudos are really good as well, but I'm kind of trying to go for a pseudo that has you know, really good, like really good attack or something. I was thinking maybe as well, here, hold on. So Dragapult's a ghost type Pokemon, but the issue with ghost type is that they can't normal. They can't hit normal, so I can't use Dragapult either. Plus, I don't think I would want to because it's only 120. But I love this Pokemon, by the way. It's really good. And just so you guys are aware, like, what I'm going over is, like, I may say it's not good enough, but it's only not good enough for the tournament. Like, having, like, 130 attack stat is really good. I thought about Salamence, actually, not gonna lie. Decent defenses, and he has flying. From my understanding, flying hits everything. I think. I'm pretty sure. So that would work. The issue that I have with this one as well is that, like, my guess is that, like, flying won't kill everything. And if for some reason, you know, this person that I don't kill with flying type has an ice move, I'm fucked. I am fucked.
No.
Like, that's a 4 times. I preferably not have a 4 times. That'd be kind of nice. Because if you look at this, great example is that, here, hold on. His name was Zachin, I think. There it is. Here you go. Okay, so with this typing, this was really good. I think this is why it worked out really well for me during, like, this method I'm going to tell you guys for, like, it worked really well before because, like, you do have some super effectives, but you have 2. This is just a really good typing. Fairy and Steel. Not to mention, great defense, like, good speed, good damage. Like, this was, like, the ideal Pokemon to just go A-OK with. It was so good. And also it had its own, like, specific, like, it had its own, like, skill as well. Where it's like, I forget, it was like a steel move. It was really good. So yeah, so that is what I'm looking for right now. So just mentally, if you guys are thinking like, hey, I see what you're going for and have you tried this one? Because that might be a thing. I think maybe Salamence, but I actually don't have a Salamence. I don't have a Salamence, and I'm like, if anyone has one, I would totally take one. Which is so funny. I've seen one in a raid, but I have not been able to get it, which is kind of a bummer. I saw this one as well, which I really like, because it has really good specials and special defense and speed. But like I said, if for some reason something physical, like let's just say I don't kill something, which it's possible, like 135 is good, but you may not kill everything because you have to use one move. And it's just like, that's great and all, but like, here's the thing is that if I get hit by any physical Pokemon, there's no shot I live, even though I'm like 30 levels ahead of it. So this is my dilemma right now. So I'm sure there's a solution in here somewhere. I'm sure of it. I do not know which one it is yet, but I'm sure of it. Because I thought about using Garchomp as well, but ground doesn't hit flying. So it's like you have to find that one typing that like hits everything and also like doesn't die by every little thing. So it's not the easiest task in the world because it has to do big damage as well every single time. So that's my dilemma, but like I'm sure I can find it. I'm sure I can find it. So, but anyway, back to the game. What if it holds an item? Okay, so like I thought about that as well. The thing with that is that the item that I've been holding for most of my Pokemon so that I can get fast money is an Amulet Coin. So Amulet Coin doubles your money. So that makes it so you can get mills really fast. Exactly. Now, you are 100% correct with that. Like there is some solutions with some items to be able to grab that. However, just know that the time to take to get everything may be slower. And you know what? I thought about that too. Maybe, because again, this is going to be an AFK thing. Maybe that's just what happens. Maybe it's slower to get money, but like you are AFK. You are technically not there, so who really cares? You know what I mean? Like eventually you'll get your money. I'm just trying to think to myself, like, I wonder if there's a way for me to do that and also maximize money. So it's just a dilemma that I'm thinking about, but I will say one thing though, that Petra, again, like 2 for 2 for you, by the way. 2 for 2. You fucking doing real well today. Listen, is this... I'm gonna be a goofball. I know normally I don't usually do these things, but it's so stupid. But here. Even if it's just for the day. Hold on. Because here's the thing, if you weren't going to be here for that, I would have just been like dwelling on this for forever. Yeah, but yeah, that's super helpful because yeah, I was like bashing my head. I was bashing my head through it last night because I was like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? And don't get me wrong, all you can really like, because you know, like Switch and we were actually thinking about using like this little software. It's like a really easy process to do, and that's still a thing. Don't get me wrong. But I was also thinking to myself, like, you know what? Like, I like to make things as easy as humanly possible for chat. Because, like, again, anything that I do, I like to make sure that you guys also have it too. So, it's just an extra way for people to be like, hey, this is it, you know? Now, the method I'm going to use right now, I'm going to use a, one of my old turbo controllers. Which again, I was looking at turbo controllers last night and they're like $20 right now. So it's like, this one might cost a little money, but the other one that we have is just like a little script. It's a very small script that you can do online. It's fairly easy. So, but I do like the turbo controllers. Turbo controllers are just so good. God, they're so good. It's just one of those things where it's like, hey, like the biggest dilemmas I've seen, and we said it earlier today, but it is money and shards. Those seem to be like the big issues, because when it comes to like bottle caps, capsules, mints, all the things that you need to like make awesome Pokemon, pretty easy to get. At least for like, because you just do a few raids here and there, boom boom, you're done, easy peasy. But these other ones, it's been like, I don't know about that, chief. I don't know about that. Now let's see really fast. This one is, oh, this one's a pretty good one. You just need one bottle cap for this one. That's a one bottle capper. This one is garbage. That one is garbage. You know, I should probably just get rid of them. Not gonna lie. This one is a... I mean, it has no good speed, but this one's kind of a 3 bottle capper, so not the best. Not the best. This one is... This one's not bad. This one's a 2 bottle capper. 2 bottle cap. And this one is a... That's a 3 bottle capper. So, nothing great. Except for my baby, of course. My baby right now looking pretty good. Looking pretty nice. So, not too shabby. Okay, we got 3 more eggs, and then that's pretty much it. Plus, I'm going to show you after this. Okay, we're going to go back over to, like, collecting Pokemon, but I want to show you the method I'm using, just so that you guys are like, oh, I see what you're doing. So, especially now that... God, that's so good. God, that's smart. And is also pretty good with 135 special attack, but 4 times the rock weakness. Yeah, see, that's the issue. It's like, that's awesome, because 135 is fantastic, but that 4 times, like, again, not saying that you're gonna get hit by it, but just like, off the random chance that, like, for instance, I like to use Salamence, because Salamence has 135 physical attack, and the random chance that, like, that person that you didn't kill, because you probably won't kill everybody, that's just how it is, even if you're 30 levels ahead, you're gonna hit that person, and if they hit you with that one typing, you're pretty much dead. If anyone, I mean, everyone knows that 4 times usually means insta-death. So what a nice stream to, wait, what a nice stream to pack to. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. It's so funny, we were actually supposed to, like I said, we were supposed to have a shorter stream today, so, but, we're live. Here we are. I'm glad that we were able to make your night a little bit better, so. Yeah, and that's another thing too, is that, and you know, I'll show you guys right now. Watch, this is our last, not this one, but the next one's our next day. But there is scripts to make it so that you can do the same set of moves, like every single time. Kind of like how, if anyone remembers old school RuneScape, God, this is gonna bring me back. But in old school RuneScape, they used to have a big botting issue. But like, it used to be scripts that they used to be able to download, and it would just go do things for you. So that method is still, I mean, there's a thing like that. We were actually going to go and look at that after stream today, but now that I know that you don't need to, that whole system with it asking you to change every 2 seconds is not a thing if you don't have extra Pokemon, so that's awesome. So because of that, yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, that used to be so fun. Used to be able to get some really good fucking stuff. I got like level 9 in hunting from that. Way back in the day. I used to do Chimchampas. It was great. God, it was great. But yeah, they have something very similar to that, but it's not even like really like, how should I say, it's not cheating. Well, okay, well, it's off of like a, it's not in the game. Does that make sense? Like, it's just off of your controller. It's just off of your controller, so it's pretty cool. But we'll talk about that right now. Give me just a minute. Okay, so this one is rubbish. This one is terrible. And this one is... This one's pretty good. This one, like, you only need 2 bottle caps. So, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Still never going to be as good as the other one. But, like, hey, listen. It's all good. Macros ain't cheating, just playing smarter. Hey, when we were playing Tower Fantasy, those people would agree with you. Remember that fucking sword that like those guys are using? There's like I'm like, you fucking smart bastards. You smart bastards, because there's no shot that they fucking did that like on their own. It was just too fast. It was way too fast. Also, hi Vibes, how are you doing? When Jisabe just learned that you can apply to the official Pokemon professor. Or you can be a professor. No. I think to be a real professor, I mean, unless you're talking about the professors of this game, because they're fucking my mom, so clearly they don't know nothing. I feel like you need to know everything. I don't know nothing about single battles. All I know is that everybody stalls. That's about it. Everybody stalls. That shit. It's like that's a little much for me, but I'll teach you other stuff.
Savvy is our Pokemon Professor Savai's salute.
Depends on what version you got. Depends on what version you got. Okay, so we're gonna go back to breeding really fast, but I might as well show you this really fast since it's a really cool process. It's a really cool process. I like it. Hi Mias, hello there. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing a little team building. Right now. We're doing some breeding and some other stuff. Thanks to Pedro again. Appreciate you. We finally got a right Ditto that we're looking for, so things have been looking up for us. Makes you really happy. However, I was gonna show chat really fast. A little money making guide really fast. I was like, I didn't even think about that yesterday. Was because I was, I mean, then again, I was really tired last night. But I was like, you know, I didn't even think about like making my team empty so that it would stop asking me, because it makes complete sense. How can they ask you if you have no team? So that makes sense completely. So leave it like this. I'm gonna do this really fast. Let's see. Go over to my Pokemon. Okay, I need to move my... Oh, here it is. Okay, so let's use... I like this one. So, Collision Course is a really good move. And if you guys don't know, so Collision Course is 100 unless it's super effective. So when it's super effective, then it... See, look at this. It says smooth power is boosted. How much does boosted mean? I have no idea. All I know is it do be hitting a little hard. Hitting a little hard though, so just saying. But we'll add that to the front because it needs to be able to use the very first move. It will only use that move. But the reason why I was like so interested in this originally, first off, because like I said, I need money. But when I was looking at this, every time that you're done with the battle, this is what makes it really good. Sometimes like in these situations, because they always usually have about 6 Pokemon, there's a thing called PP stall, which more or less that means like, hey, like whenever you're done, like, because you know the move that I have right now has 8, so I can use it 8 times. So like with that being said, the next battle I'm gonna probably have very little of that move. So with that being said, usually I was like, oh man, what am I gonna use for a move to be able to like continue using this over and over again, but also go AFK? And I was bobbing my head on it for a minute, but then I was looking at the challenge with that, and they heal you every single time. So after you're done with the battle, they heal you as well as you know your PP. They heal you PP. So with that being said, it's a really good way to be able to make some good monies. So now I'm gonna show you what I have really fast, but let me get up there. Also, Plunder, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So Kai, I actually thought about using Bax as well. He's average speed, but like that should be more than enough. Actually, you know what? Bax might be mine. I'm just trying to think. Ice can hit everything, I think. So if that's the case, then he may be the one that I go to. I just have to min-max him. And you know what's funny is that I do have him in my box. So here, we found him in like a 6-star, I think. Maybe rather found one. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably save just in case. Just in case. Let me see. Yeah, anything that's glass cannon could be a little... I'm not sure. But yeah, I have 2 of them. Let's see, where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. Okay, there's one. So this one we got from a I think this one's from a 6-star. Yeah, actually this one's from a 6-star. So I would just have to go ahead and bottle cap the speed, and this one's good. This one here I think was also from a 6-star, and this one actually this one's perfect because and this is a situation where like it's okay, in this situation, like remember how I was telling you like, oh, having the 6 is awesome. Well, not everybody needs that, because a great example is that like this guy will only use physical attacks. So like here, let me bring up his stats just so people know what I'm looking at here, so we're all on the same page here. So here's the thing. Okay, and you know what? I think I will use him. He has no 4 times. He has some damages, but like he has average defenses. Like I said, it's average. His speed is not amazing, but what makes this kind of okay is that you can technically, like, here's the thing. So since you're gonna probably be about 30 levels ahead of these Pokemon, and you're only gonna be using 1 move, so I don't know what the ice move is gonna be yet, but it does hit everything, and you do have big damage, and I think you'll be able to take a hit no matter what. So that actually is this is a good one. Thank you, chat. Actually, this would work out pretty well. The only thing I would say is I just have to find something that I really want to use. Could be Ice Skull Crash. It has to be a physical one. Unfortunately, it's not Ice Beam. I would love to use an Ice Beam, but that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Because the only one I can see is like Ice Fang, and that's not great. Unless there's like another ice move, I think, but nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, he has 8 moves though. However, none of these are. Oh, by the way, chat. Remember I was telling you like breeding is only good for 2 things. Usually for no, like if you're trying to get like no speed Pokemon a lot of the times, or if you're trying to get egg moves. In this situation, this is what this looks like. Now, the real question though is that I don't know. I actually don't use this site for when I'm trying to find egg moves. I actually get that from Bulbapedia. I feel like there are different sites that do it better, usually. I would have to see which one I like. Like, for instance, I think Icicle Spear. I think this is a priority move, I think. Not all these moves are, like, fantastic. I don't like Dragon Rush either, because Dragon Rush is 75. So, I think in this situation, if I had to get it, like, right off the bat, probably Icicle Crash. You do have that 90, but it's not terrible. I think 90 is very similar to like how what the hell is that? No, it's not that. That's 100%, chat. That's 100%. But it'd be the equivalent of what is that move? I think it's like play something. Play rough. It's the fairy move. Oh, Iso Spear is the multi-hitter. You know what? I hate you, chat. I hate you. I forgot. Ice Spear actually wouldn't be too bad now that they have a couple. I think they added a few new items in this game to make it so that multiple hit like moves are actually pretty good. Like I'm trying to think. I don't know if loaded dice is any good, but honestly, there's still so many items I still have to look into. But I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. So. Right now, we're still trying to build stuff, so we should be good.
Have you gotten the PP up?
I did have gotten the PP up. PP has been indeed risen. Also, Finks, thank you so much for the 16 months, by the way, and also for the tier 3. Thank you. Oh shit! Also, Count Again. Sorry, I was like in mid nerd moment there. I didn't see your stuff. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like seriously, that really means a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking like the one Pokemon. If you really want to look at the new best, like I'd say the new best multi-hitter. And I haven't really had a chance to use them yet, but what is that mouse Pokemon? What's the one? You know which one I'm talking about? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Here, hold on. We're gonna look into this really fast too. This is you know what's funny? I feel like I have become, so I pretty much have become the people in this fucking school. I'm teaching you stuff now, so even if you didn't think you're gonna take a test, you're taking a test, and there's also a pop quiz. So this is the new multi-hitter. Like, it has a move that's specifically for them. Where is that? Oh, this one. Like, look at that. Hits 1 to 10 times in a row. Not to mention, there's I think if you use wide lens, you always hit 10. I think you always hit 10 with that one. And then you also have Tactician, which is like increases power moves that are like, from my understanding, this makes it so that like it does more damage for multiple hitting moves. So you have Tactician, And then you also have like its specific move that gives you 10 times with an item. It's really good. What is that, like 200 damage, 400 damage, something like that? It's a lot. It is a lot. So definitely someone I might use. Definitely not for a Trick Room team though. That's a fast Pokemon. It's a fast Pokemon. See, oh, actually, hold on. One more thing. Remember I was telling you guys earlier that like, for Pokemon that have like terrible stats like this. Okay, I shouldn't say terrible, but like, it's a little lackluster. Minus the speed. Speed's looking pretty good. Sometimes they have really good abilities. And it's just like, at first, you may not see it really, but it's just like, yeah, this one here. And then also, especially with some of the newer Pokemon, some of them have like moves that are just for them. Like this one. So add that with that, and then, you know, min-max it. And it actually is pretty good. Now, is it the best? I have no idea. If it's the best, I have no idea. We'll see. Yeah, it's very middling. Stats are not great. But adding all that, mixed in with abilities and everything else and different moves, now you got something. Which is pretty nice. It all around makes it better. So I like that. I like that kind of stuff. Also, really fast. Wait, is it? Hold on. I love your name. Flippity Doodah. Great name, by the way. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And welcome. Good to have you. Okay, so let me show you something real fast. So let me grab my handy dandy turbo controller. Where are you? As chat throws stuff at me. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You know I love fucking things being thrown at my face. Thank you. Where are you? Oh, Iron Scale. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Sorry, I'm putting in my controller. How's your stream, by the way? Good to see you. And welcome, raiders, welcome. Okay, hold on. We are trying to do something really fast. Trying to do something real quick. Okay. Now, let me see if I can fix this really fast. I think I have to go through controllers. I think it's change grips, I think. Yes, okay, awesome. See, I know how to use this. Remember we were playing Bayonetta? I was just like, how do I change controllers? It had been so long since I played the Switch, or any console, to be honest. And I was just like, what is this? Like, how does one do this? Okay. You know, I should make one of those YouTube videos like, hello everyone, and this is how you make infinite money. Have you ever seen those videos now that are like, if you're ever trying to look up something like, hey everyone, what's going on? Like, oh god, it has so much energy. How do you do that? Like, I feel like my energy can be pretty explosive, but like in like a marathon, if that makes sense. How's Pokemon going for me? It's going really well. I'm about to go and cheat and break the game. So, no, I was just thinking to myself, like, you know, there's just so many people that make like all these guides and stuff, and like, but I always notice they have like tons of energy. It's like, oh my god. So I just did like a whole bunch of fucking cocaine. I'm like, I'm jealous. I wish I could always have that. Cheat. Yeah, watch this. So, turbo controller. I may take a picture of it and put it in our Discord in a little bit, but I can't because since I'm a VTuber, I use my phone for I use my phone for my body, so there's that. But also thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, anyway, so watch this. Well, I guess you can't watch this, but there's a turbo button in the middle. And again, if you guys don't know, like, the turbo controllers are very, very, very cheap. They're very cheap. So I wouldn't be like, hey, go spend $60 right now. But if I do this, I have a body? No. I don't exist. I press this turbo button here. It presses the A button. And it's automatic now. Okay, so, and there it goes. You see how fast it did? So yeah, so right now, I'm going to just talk about it over it. But I am currently not like touching anything, so it's doing its own thing. It is pressing the A button about a bazillion times. It's pressing the A button about a bazillion times right now, and all you really do is just let it do its thing. And like I said, this is the Ace tournament right here, so it's really good. So I like this. So like I said, the only issue I was having is like, hey, what do I do with the Pokemon that, like, again, like for instance, my weakness in this situation is it's a ghost. What do I do when a ghost shows up? See, look, and it just attacks. It uses its first move right there. And you're not touching the floor? Nope, not touching that floor. Easy peasy. There you go. You get that. No experience, no nothing. Go into the next Pokemon. Easy peasy. See, look at that. Like I said, Pedro, thank you. Thank you. Because like I said, that was my issue right there. was once you kill the Pokemon, it always is like, hey, this next Pokemon is coming out next. Do you want to change? And like, you have to say, you have to press the B button usually, but if there is no extra Pokemon, it just skips that. He said, when the method is complete, this is just going to become a just chatting stream. Isn't it already just a just chatting stream? I thought it was already just chatting stream. Oh, look at that. And you break the switch. That's part of the method. Good job, me. Good job. Good job. Good job. I accidentally... so I crashed into my Switch's console. So that's nice. You know, I love having a very small room. It's great. It's great. Makes me happy. It's great. Oh, actually, because I did that, I actually fucked up my controller. Okay, note to self. Don't touch the console, because then it breaks. It says just chatting, but with extra steps. Well, Switch brought it up earlier, but like, so my friend, Sayo, which actually is done being a VTuber now, she is done. She, when Pokemon, what is it, Diamond and Pearl came out, like the most recent one, she was trying to do shiny hunting for her starter Pokemon, but she was on for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. So like, and one of the things that she was doing was like, after a while, she had like Pokemon on like the little small screen over there, and she was like watching like YouTube and doing other stuff. Like, hell, Switch is saying like we should play God of War or something, as it just does stuff, which is actually kind of funny to me. But yeah, so like, as you can tell right now, like, again, I'm not touching anything, and this goes, and it pretty much, we're gonna let it go through its cycle so that you guys can see like the whole shebang of it. But more or less, you can just pretty much do this the whole fucking time. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What type is Koridon inside this form? This one is a fighting dragon. So that's another reason why I was kind of a pain in the ass for this one as well, because not only like, again, is fighting, you know, I was worried about fighting ghost type, but like if I fuck up or something, let's just say again, like my fighting move does not kill somebody with a fairy type move. Like, it's not always a guaranteed I'm gonna get one-shotted, but like, because I am like 30 levels ahead of them, but a lot of the times you will, because that's a 4 times, that's a lot. Yeah, exactly. So it's not perfect. That's why I was like, well, I'm not sure. And as you can see right here, it's not amazingly perfect with certain stuff with this. However, I was thinking to myself also, like, if you want to have a guaranteed, like, OP, like, nothing will ever go wrong, I think, but you'll probably get less money, is, remember the, so, you know, the ice dragon that you guys told me to just told me about? So, like, if you use him, and again, it doesn't matter what ice move that he has, really, if you really think about it, because he has 145 attack, and if you, instead of giving him an amulet coin, which amulet coins give you a lot more money, because as you saw, like, I have like 26k that I got out of there, but let's just say you're not trying to maximize the money, but also get a guaranteed kill, you would probably just do like a choice band, because like, here's the thing, you're only using one move anyway, so like, if you use a choice band, you increase your damage by a lot because you can only use that one move. However, you don't get the double money though. Expert belt is nice too. Well, here's the thing. The choice, like either choice specs or choice band, is probably going to be the most ideal one for you, because if you're, like I said again, this is supposed to be like an AFK method, like as in like, I'm gonna go to work now, but I want to make sure I get stuff from Pokemon, then this is what you do. This is what you do. Now, there's probably better ways to do it if you're actually playing the game. But if you're like, hey, I gotta go to school now, but I also want to make a bunch of money while I'm gone, then this would probably be the best way to do it. So, I feel like it's really helpful. Yeah, the only issue... Okay, here it is. This is the only problem that I have right here. See, look. So it wants to keep doing this. This shows you exactly why you don't use something that has a failsafe, because you will eventually hit it. So I'm going to stop this for now. And I'm going to use, since I'm here, of course, I'm going to use, here. We are going to do this. Also, Tickly, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome, raiders. I'm Savvy. Pleasure to have you guys. How was your stream, by the way? Hello. Hope it was fantastic. Hope you had a really good time. And welcome. Also, for anyone that did come in for all the raids here, again, thank you. My name is Savvy. It's a pleasure to have you guys. Normally, we don't stream at this time, so I have fair warning. Lately, we've been doing this because I'm a crack addict on Pokemon, and I love it. But normally, we stream a lot earlier and a lot less. But I hope you enjoy your time here, and thank you so much for vibing with us. But yeah, so that was my main issue I was having, was that, like, there is a chance you may find a ghost type Pokemon. But now that you guys brought it up. So I'm thinking about it now, like, well, just bring out that ice Pokemon. Because you're right. Ice never misses anybody. It literally, even if it's not very effective, it would still hit somebody. So, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. So, like, I may actually just make a, well, I really don't have to even do all that much since I already have one just sitting inside my inventory. So that's pretty good. That is definitely pretty good. But yeah, how was Pokemon, by the way? Tell me. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm showing chat how to cheat. Is this cheating? I don't know. I wouldn't say. Ice being a good type? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? But like, no, I'm telling you. Like, at least for this method, instead of you having to use one move here. Oh, by the way, to show you this method, I have to go through all this again. So we're going to go back to breeding right after this. However, this makes me really happy. Because, like, I was worrying the whole... Fuck you. Fuck you. How you doing, Nolly? Good to see you. No, but yeah, I was thinking the whole time, like, how am I going to do this? So, how'd you get burnt? That freaking, that one Pokemon burnt me. The ghost one. When I was on that method, I was showing you guys what happens whenever, and he would just, like, will-o-wisp me. So, kind of a pain in the ass, but, again, what's really nice about this, too, is that, like, once this ends, after I start myself... Oh, never mind. I should be able to... I think they heal you every time. And then they also give you, what the hell is that? They also, like, repair everything for you, too, so it's pretty good. Yeah, but it's not like you're not doing a grip of damage, because if you think about it, like, I just, like, I didn't kill him, of course, but, like, I was pretty close at killing this, like, Pokemon. And, being burnt, if I remember correctly, being burnt still reduces your attack by, like, 50%. So listen, will-o-wisp for a physical Pokemon is a detriment. It is like, it's hell. It's like the worst thing ever. It's not even for like the extra damage that you get for being burnt. It's like, nobody likes to be burnt. Especially me. Like, I hate will-o-wisp. I hate will-o-wisp because like a lot of my Pokemon, I always favor like physical Pokemon. So, it's so irritating. Having to believe that every time that I watch you, it's 10 plus hours. It's only because of this, I promise. Once upon a time in my streaming career, I would never call this a career, it's more of a hobby, my streaming hobby career. I feel like I used to do that. I used to have like, actually I almost had like an unwritten rule where I was like, hey, it's minimum of 8 hours every stream, no matter what time. It was always 8 hours. But it's because I love, you know, I enjoy streaming very much so. But that was kind of a detriment for myself because it started to I almost mentally felt like I actually couldn't not do 8, and I was like, that doesn't seem very healthy. So it's like sometimes you just don't feel good, but you still want to be on for a little bit. So it's one of those kind of situations. Oh, by the way, this is another situation where it wouldn't be good. Do you see this? You see how there is a motherfucking fairy type here? So that was another issue I was having, is that like if I don't have anything else to stop this right now, if I don't kill this thing, I'm dead. And I probably am dead if it hits me with one fairy move. So I actually hope that it does kill me so that I can get out of this loop. So I can get out of this loop. Oh, actually, nope, never mind. Oh, unless the burn kills me. Nope. No, I guess we have to do all of it. So that's great. That's great. Oh, actually, never mind. Okay, check this out. Check this out. So the wow. Okay, so the the turbo controller was still pressing A. It was still pressing A, so I was about to go down. I was about to go down to Flare Blitz, and then it just pressed it, so... That's so funny. But anyway, you guys understand, like, what I'm saying, right? So, like, now that I have, like, another option... Oh god, we just lost money. Now that we have another option there, like, this is a really good way to go AFK and just, like, make a bunch of money. So, I like it. Now, another thing I need to check out is, once I make that Pokemon, I'm gonna have to probably do, like, a bunch of, tests with it as well. Oh, Flare Blitz would have killed me too, but if I kill it first, does it count? And do we move on to the next part? Or how's that work? You know? So yeah, thanks for the shout out. Wait, a Gosling girl that plays video games and draws sexy, adorable waifus. Hey, listen, that's great. That's great. I'm telling you. Do like me some drawers. I noticed a lot of my friends are artists. A lot of them are artists, even though I'm not. I feel like I used to draw before, but unfortunately I don't know some more, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Thanks for the fun stream. Bye for now. You have yourself a lovely day. Thank you so much for stopping by the way. Thank you. I know, draw artists. Excuse me, artists. I happen to dabble in the drawing. Hey, listen. That's just what I like to call it. But like my little doodles. But yes, a lot of my friends are artists. I just happen to just draw stick people. So there's that. Now, that is more or less how that's run. Now, the thing I was thinking about before is like, let's just say, for some reason, whenever I do finally get this chunky boy out, which now that chat brought it up, I'm totally going to use it. I forgot that he has really strong attack, so very smart chat. However, I don't have enough to be able to, get his stuff up yet, like attack as well as speed, so I'm going to wait for a minute. But I will say though that, if for some reason as I go through, and I'm probably going to do about like a day's worth of testing, if it's able to go through that whole day and just continuously battle, then it is a success with the amulet coin. Now, for some reason, if it doesn't work, let's just say that I lost to something, then that's fine too, because all we have to do is we have to add choices back here. Let me show you. So you get a little bit less money, not gonna lie, which makes it a little sad. I like to be about as efficient as humanly possible when it comes to my money. But again, I think about it like this. You are going AFK, so it's like, you may not get as much money, but you still are gonna get money. So it's like, you either get no money, or you get some money. So I was thinking like, okay, well, I just use choice ban, which makes it so that you have to use one move. And since you're already using one move anyway, it's perfect. It is perfect. So, I'm just a professional Poké hacker. No, here's the thing. And here, let me unplug this controller really fast. Just for now. This is more of like a off-stream thing. It's an off-stream thing. I'm just saying. Now I'm telling you, it'd be funny to make like a tutorial video, but like, if you guys have looked at anything on YouTube wise right now, I think that'd be really like, I don't know. I've seen like so many people making stuff right now, like all these professional people. And I'm like, for me, I'm just like a goofy streamer. I can never make videos. However, maybe one day. Also, Politely, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. And welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Sabi. Pleasure to have you guys. And hello. We're doing a little bit of Pokemon today, a little bit of breeding.
They have given 18
How are you
gift
doing?
subs
How
in
was
the
your stream?
channel.
How was your stream? What were you up to? Also, Burnt Tea, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I was teaching chat how to cheat. It's not perfect yet, but as you guys can see the concept of it, it looks pretty good. So, it looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. So, I am very excited about that since I definitely need more money. Oh, not to mention, I was saying this earlier, but once I get this, once I get it correct and I can test it a little bit, not only is it good for money, but they give random items a lot of the times. So like, for instance, sometimes it's rare candy, sometimes it's shards, and as you guys know, you need like 50 shards in this game to be able to like change someone's like Terra. So it can be kind of annoying. And yes, you can get them from raids, but like I showed it earlier, but I've done so many raids so far right now, and I still don't even have enough for one. Like I don't even have 50 for one, so it's just like, they're kind of hard to get. So it's nice to be able to be like, hey, boom, this is how you can also get this as well, kind of like as off currency. So pretty nice. It was alright. Did some Dark Tide before some Persona. That's awesome. By the way, which Persona? Is it Persona 5? That's my favorite Persona. I love Persona so much. Oh, Irene, hello there. Good to see you. Yeah, for the Terra setup, you pretty much have to spam 5 or 6 Terra raids. Yeah, it's pretty messy. But like I said, when I was doing some tests earlier on that, on the tournament, I noticed that they sometimes for your random item gives you like 3 shards. I don't know if it's like, I don't think it's every time, but like, again, going AFK, maybe going to work, or hell, maybe if you don't even play for the day, that's like 24 hours of like your system just going and collecting money, as well as any extra items. So if those extra items, if within like what, 20 minutes or so of battling, maybe 30, if they give you like more shards, then I see that as like eventually you're just gonna get a bunch. So if that's another way to get it, easy peasy. So that actually is like, I thought about it, I was like, oh, okay, well I might be able to get 2 birds with 1 stone there. So pretty good. Your Persona 5, my first playthrough of it. Oh, it's your first time playing. I hope you like it. Like, it is one of my favorite games. I beat the original game And then now Persona 5 Royal is out now, and they finally added it onto the Switch. And that's like, okay, that was like one of the big, like, so I told myself that I was going to go back to it eventually, but I said, hey, you're only going to do it if it's on the Switch, because I feel like that game is perfect for the Switch. It is perfect. And you know, like, as I started playing it, which I'm on like the 3rd guy right now, I was like, yes, exactly what I thought. It's such a good game. But I knew it would be, because Persona 4 came off originally on the PS Vita. I think it was the Vita. So like, and I had a good time with that. You just like sat there, you had to play, like, it's a great game for like portable. So like, with that being said, I was like, you know what, I will wait. And sure enough, it finally came. I know, I almost bought it. Well, actually I did originally buy it for like the PlayStation, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play it eventually. But then it's like, no joke, the moment that I bought it, like about a day or two later, they announced that they were going to be, you know, putting it on other consoles. And I was so pissed. I was like, you know what, god damn you. But then I was like, you know what, it's all good because I really want this, so it's fine. It is fine, even though I would have loved to have had it a little bit earlier. But like I said, beggars can't be choosers. So what are you gonna do? But anyway, I see this to all my raiders, but if you need to get some rest, get some food, or just buy for a little bit, by all means, go for it. We have been on for maybe about like 5.5 hours, so like, our stream just started. So we'll be here for a little bit, so if you need to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself, I'd say go for it. Go for it. We'll be here for a while. If anything, right now, if you want to know what we're doing, we're making Pokemon have sex. So if you like to see that kind of stuff, which I'm sure you do, since most people like to draw R34, so I'm assuming that's a thing, you've come to the right place. So, welcome. You want me some spicy ramen? That sounds yummy. God, that sounds yummy. I love me ramen. I like ramen from the shops, you know? This is my favorite. Definitely my favorite, for sure. Persona 4 was my favorite. Yeah, a lot of people liked Persona 4, and I liked it too, but I'm telling you, Persona 5 Royal, that's the bread and butter. That is the bread and butter right there. It's so good. God, it's so good. Like, I just enjoy it. I mean, here's the thing. So I'm playing it again, like I said, and I'm only like the 3rd boss in, but it's a long game. Like, you really gotta like that kind of series, because just the original game, because in Royal they added so much more too. They used to say like, hey, your first playthrough is probably gonna be about 100+ hours, and it sure fucking was. It sure fucking was. Even back then, I used the method with the Reaper where I used to like cheated to get more levels to increase the speed. But if I didn't do that, it would have been even longer. So it's crazy. It's crazy out there. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to know, our next Pokemon to make Slow Trick Room is gonna be Torkoal. Now, I like Torkoal because he is a weather setter. I love me some weather setters. Weather setters. So, not to mention, this man has Eruption. Now, if anyone doesn't know what Eruption is, it is a very strong fire move where it does more damage depending on your HP. So if you do this at a full HP, let's just say that someone popped a Trick Room already, and of course, since Torkoal puts out the sun increases fire moves by like 50%. It can absolutely wipe the floor with just about anybody. It's pretty good. Because like, here, we'll do a little study session again. Oh, by the way, if anyone that is coming in, I am doing, this is welcome to school, more or less. We're not only are we making our own like Pokemon, but I'm also teaching anybody that might be curious on double battles. We know. So it's like, that's kind of what this is right now. So again, remember how I told you how some people have really shitty stats and you're like, why? What's so good about you? And first off, he's really slow, so a great Trick Room Pokemon. But also, he has his attack and his special attack. It's pretty average. Well, hi Brush, hello there. Good to see you. I know it's Brush. I'm not even looking at my chat right now, but I bet you it's Brush. I got money on it. So everything looks pretty average, minus this really, really great defense. But again, he does the sun, which is fantastic. And let's just say that you were looking at this Pokemon and you're like, well, it's just a Sunsetter, so what's so good about it? It's this baby right here. Eruption is so good. Actually, is it Eruption? Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? It inflicts more damage when the user's HP is higher. So pretty much, at base. At base, it's 150, which that's a huge hit. Not to mention, we're talking about doubles here. So with Trick Room, you're going to go first a lot of the times. So if you can pop that, use 150, and it's also spread damage. So that's what really sells it right there. It's big damage spread. So kind of like how Earthquake is spread as well. And Earthquake's a great move, but Earthquake is only at 100. So Eruption's at 150. Not to mention with the sun boost, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, Vixen, thank you so much for the rate, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. So many amazing people here. Thank you so much, and welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Hope you had a really good stream today. Thank you so much for stopping in. We are going over Pokemon again. Again, not addicted at all. Also making sandwiches. Or making sandwiches. So if you're hungry, you came to the right place. But welcome. What were you playing? What were you up to? You were playing Norita. Is that how you say that? I think that's right. I think that's right. I forget. The only catch is the only catch is that it's priority move. Well, if he's Trick Room, then he's first. Then he gets to use it first, from my understanding. Unless for some reason it changes. It's not. Oh wait. Are you talking about Trick Room? Yeah. Well, that's the issue. Is that like no matter what, even if you're super fast Pokemon using Trick Room, it is the last move that gets used. So that's always a thing too as well, because some people are like, oh well, I'll speed through it, they'll speed through it and they'll have some fast Pokemon do it, but like no, it'll always be the last move that is used. So it's something to keep in mind as well. So you may be like, oh, I can just rush this off. It's like, well, not necessarily the case. So, but like I said, when we do more battles, you'll see them. So, and hell, now that we have our freaking Ditto now, and we can actually make them have babies now. I mean, you'll probably see it faster than I thought you guys were going to. So, not gonna lie, I thought we had at least a week. I know that sounds silly, but like, I thought we had at least a week left. But I'd say maybe, especially now that we have that, now that we have that money, now that we are able to make a lot of extra cash there, I think next stream you should be good. How many shinies have I gotten? Only one, but I don't like shinies. I don't do shiny hunting. The only time, by the way, that was a terrible sandwich. That was a terrible sandwich. It always is. No, but for me, shiny stuff is not really a big deal. I know that's almost like a cardinal sin in the Pokemon community. If you're Pokemon streaming, you are probably some kind of shiny hunter. But for me, I don't give a fuck. The only time that I ever really maybe kind of care, and this is a big maybe, is if the Pokemon that I use pretty often for that season, I'm like, oh, I love this Pokemon. This is great. I will, if I have the opportunity, maybe I'll get it shiny. Yeah, exactly. A lot of shinies I've seen are fucking ugly as hell too. Yeah, plus it's really boring for me. And again, people love to watch it. I actually, I see the appeal of why people enjoy it. Because, great example, like I said, I use Seiya as an example, sorry. When she was on, again, that used to be another VTuber that we used to stream. But when she was streaming Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the most recent one that came out, there was, she was trying to get a shiny version of the starter. So if anyone doesn't know, you have to go through this process to get it. And yeah, let me just say this. She never quit until she got it, and I'm not sure she ever really did get it, not gonna lie. But yeah, it was days. And some of her streams, because again, a lot of streamers, a lot of my friends, I mean, hell, Kana is a good example, because I think she's still on. They stream for a long time. So if some people say I stream long, I would disagree. I do stream long, but I mean, so do my friends too. It's just a community of people that never sleep. Hello, Steel. Good afternoon. Hello there. Good to see you. But anyway, what I'm trying to say with all that is there are people that were watching, and here's the thing, there's a lot of people that were just so interested, and I see that now, why. I see why, because I was oh, that looks, it's interesting, because it kind of reminds me of gambling. You never know when you're going to hit the jackpot. You never know when you're going to hit it. And the thing is that some people do, and it is a great feeling when that happens. And hell, even for the people that are just watching, they're you get invested. Because I was invested. Because she was streaming a lot, so I would periodically come in and check her out, see how she's doing and stuff. And I was going through, she was on temp number 3,000 something. I was Jesus, that's so much. But I can see where the appeal is. I can totally see it. Now, is it for me? Hell no. However, I can see where some people are hell yes, I want this. So, but for me, I just like the battle. I like the battle, and I like to make 30-year-old men angry that play a 10-year-old game. Okay, a kid's game, not a 10-year-old game. But, you know, that's just how it is. Kind of went to bed like an hour ago. Okay, good. I know she was cooking for a while, so I was going to go and stop in for a little bit, but I was like, well, I started late streaming too, so I was like, fuck it. We're streaming. We're just going to keep going. So, but anyway. She said the bread is low textured. Oh god, it was so bad. That bread is terrible. We're talking like N64 graphics. But like I said, when I talk about Pokemon, I don't think about textures and stuff. I think about battling. I know it's bad, and I know that the frames are like 10, even though like the texture's at like down 180p. But the battles are fun. The battles are fun, so that's about as good. That's all I really need. That's all I really need. He said, me and my friends later in my youth, we were watching a virtual girls make sandwiches to make Pokemon have sex. Listen, that's going to be a great story. Come on. Oh, there was a berry inside of it too. I didn't know that they give berries. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. That's the first time I've seen berries. Oh, I bet you since we're all just hanging out here. Okay, so that's what's happening. Okay, so I bet you they put berries in there sometimes. Oh, that's cute. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Also, now I know my Pokemon are really gonna start fucking, because here's the thing, they're all sleeping now. Every single time that the Pokemon sleep like this, they get all tired and they shoot out all their eggs. Are you making the egg powder sandwich? Yeah, that's what I was doing. It's the ultimate peanut butter one. That's what chat was telling me to use. So, it's pretty good so far. Can't complain. Yeah, it's weird how the breeding is picnics, so yeah. How did you two make that Ditto egg? You said the R34 is going to be interesting. All I have to say is this, is that we were talking about this earlier before I went on like a break, but I'm so used to like the daycare center always having this, so like having it out in public and stuff like that, it's funny. It makes me laugh. God, it makes me laugh. I'm just like, huh, we're just out and about. And you know, another thing too, like if my Pokemon really are just having sex right here, right now, after they're napping, like they're watching. You guys have an audience. Well, other than you guys, of course. You guys are watching too, but technically we all don't exist. We all don't exist, but you two exist. So that's really funny. Oh shit, no. No, I don't want to make another sandwich. I made plenty. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm like, don't you ruin my sandwich making, or like my buff. Okay, so you get like a 30-minute buff, apparently, every time that you make a sandwich. So like, it's really fucking good. I like that, because here's the thing. We were talking about this earlier, but it seems like the egg making process is a lot faster now. Because like, you know, if anyone remembers, like from daycare centers, pretty much you wait for the daycare, like, okay, you put the two Pokemon in the daycare and you run around in a circle and you wait for the daycare person, like, because they're usually not facing you, and then they turn around. And usually when they turn around, that's when you know it's ready. So this one, you can have a total of 10 eggs in the basket. And with the sandwiches, well, certain sandwiches, it helps out with eggs. So it makes it so that you can have a lot more. So in theory, it makes it so that you can have tons more Pokemon a lot faster. Especially since chat told me as well that the sandwich process also helps with hatching eggs too. So it definitely makes it a lot quicker. And I guess theoretically you can kind of just have babies wherever you want. So like, you know, you get very used to being in the environment where like the where the daycare center is. So you just get used to it. That's just like, you know, that is like your new home if you're ever trying to go and hunt for eggs. But I guess in this situation, it definitely livens things up a little bit. It makes it so you have more space. So that's kind of nice. I like that. Yeah, so much better than the daycare. I did tell chat earlier is that like, nowadays, unless for some reason you are trying to get a Pokemon to have a specific like Pokemon move from like breeding, or if like I said, for me, I'm trying to get like a no speed Ditto, or no speed Ditto to give me no speed Pokemon. So that unless for some reason I get really lucky and I get like just get that Pokemon, aka like my Goodra was like that. So, but it's pretty rare. Like, I would say like out of all of those raids and stuff now, they usually give you a lot of like best in slots, which is really good. It's really fucking good. But nowadays, if you're trying to go for like a regular, like again, like I use an example, like if you're trying to get like a regular fast Pokemon, if you go through like a regular raid, like how it is now, a 5-star, 6-star, you'll pretty much get like a really, really top of the line Pokemon right off the bat. So all you need to do is anything that's not perfect that you want up, you just have to bottle cap. You bottle cap really fast those, and then you use your vitamins that you can buy from a store, or there's another way to do it, but vitamins, let's be real, vitamins. You buy 53. You buy 53 of the vitamins that you need, and your Pokemon's done. It's about as easy as 1, 2, 3. Like no more breeding, no more nothing, no more nothing. So it's just really nice, you know? Makes the process just that much better. However, because I like slow Pokemon, I'm addicted. You guys get to see nothing but Pokemon have sex, so enjoy yourself. Ditto has no gender. Okay, here's the thing. Ditto can be whatever the fuck you want. I love that about Ditto. Ditto is literally nicknamed the slut of the Pokemon universe. Can be whatever you want, daddy. literally, it can be whatever the fuck you want. So like, whatever you're feeling. I love it. I fucking love it. But it helps out in this situation. It really is nice. I'm doing the EV reducing berries with weight strats for max EVs. Yeah, you can do it like that too. I always tell people this is that like the raids are really good. Like raids are, they had them in Sword and Shield as well. They were dens during that time, but I'm calling them raids. All you need to do is like if you get one of the good ones in there, like maybe like, you know, 5-star, 6-star, doesn't really matter. Hell, you can even do it like with a 4-star. Doesn't really specifically matter. Just the better the raid, that usually the better the Pokemon. They usually start off with like no EVs. So at that point there, you don't even need to do berries. You don't got to do nothing. You just go ahead, give them the vitamins that they need, and then it's over. Then it's fucking over. So it saves time. It saves a lot of time. But at the same time though, they do give you lots of ways to be able to do, like, I guess like to get to the end result. There's many ways in Pokemon to do it. So, and I like that. Any game that makes it so there's like not just one path to do it makes me happy. Great example is that, like, you know, in Elden Ring, because it's my favorite Pokemon, oh my goodness, favorite open world games, favorite Souls games. All you have to do is I mean, like you know, there's a lot of bosses and there are different things that you have to do to get to the end, but how you do that, like how you build, where you go, and just in general your journey that you do to get to that endpoint there is all going to be different. So while a lot of other games are more linear, so it's like boom, you have to do it this way or else. So it's not a fan of linear, definitely not. I'm kind of a what's the word other than crazy ass, I'm a free spirit. There it is. I was like, okay, come on, brain, you know this one. Yeah, I'm a free spirit. So like with me, I really don't like to have walls. No more locked doors. I like to be able to do what I want my way. So that's why I feel like even though, like I said again, I will give this game a lot of shit too, because like the quality and the frames and all the other stuff is not great at all. However, the whole aspect of the open world that they're doing right now is actually pretty good. Like again, great example is like on the first day I was playing Pokemon, when we did like the 2 gyms and stuff, I went to go talk to my brother as well as like one of my other good friends that I've had for a while. They're all playing it, and we all went a different route. So like he went through the bug route, because the bug route, like apparently he was reading, which I don't know why he would read. That's super silly. But like he read through there and he said that the bug route was supposed to be the easier gym. Then he went through, I think, to the where did he go to next? I think the grass after that. So I went to the grass and then to the electric. So and then my brother went through the electric and then I think the fire or something like that. I forgot which one he said for that final one there, but point is that there was multiple ways to go and you didn't have to fight that same gym. So it's a good feeling, you know? Like I've always thought that they would be really well if you're able to kind of just go whichever one you want to go to first. So theoretically though, there is certain like gyms and stuff where like the levels are going to be higher, but you don't have to do that one first, which is kind of nice. Oh, not to mention, other than like gyms and stuff, you have like the Titans are great. Love the Titans. You also have the enemy team. So the enemy team was its own little thing as well. There's 5 of those guys. So there was a lot of things to do. So I enjoyed that. In total, I think they even counted those as gyms. So like I think you had like 13 badges, I think, or something like that. Imagine doing gyms for farming all 5 titans. Oh, true, very true. That's one thing that I will say though. That's what I will say is that if I had to do it again, which I did kind of go down that path in the first place, but doing the titans first is the best, mainly just because it helps out with your with your legendary. Now your legendary is so helpful, but again, you know, spoilers. I know, but the final titan, when you get to that point, which by the way, that's going to take a second though, because they are level 50, but they give you the ability to climb up walls. So let me just say this, like, that helps out so much. There's so many like little narrow terrains, especially if you're going up like the mountains and stuff. God, having to like the ability to just climb up it and just not have to run up every little path, so good, so good. But you can also like glide as well as like jump really high, and like there's a lot of good stuff. So yeah, definitely do them titans, definitely. I'm glad that I did decide to kind of go down that route first, so because I definitely finished those first, then everything else, so it was really nice. Oh, hi Label, hello there, good to see you. I'll be having a good day today. So I know a streamer that beat the ice type second, the highest level one. Really? I believe it. Like, again, Pokemon games get easier and easier every single year, or every single generation. And it's just mainly because, like, I mean, I think they just want to make it just more broad for everybody. But not only that, but like, hell, there's so many raids and stuff around the place now that, you know, like the candies. The candies level you up so fast. God, they're so fast. God, they're so fast. Like, hell, if you remember, like, I had a bunch of candy, but I was just using it just to level up Pokemon so I can finish up my decks. That's all I was using. But if I use it on my main, like, imagine that. Imagine that. Like, if I use it on my main, that would probably be so fucking high. Also, is it... Wait, Paniax. Oh, wait, actually, that's supposed to be a Panic all day. I think this is supposed to be. I like your name, by the way. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh, shit, for 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Listen, let me say this. My content's always going to be free. I really appreciate the love, though. I really do. However, save your money. Save your money. Plus, like, listen, what if, like, you don't like what you see here? Like, you know, now you're stuck here for 6 months. I'm just saying. That's saying normally we're variety. We are usually a variety streamer. It's just been lately I've been wanting to do Pokemon, so that's just how it is. Like I said, I'm a big Pokemon nerd, so it's just one of those situations where I'm like, you know what? It's just how it is. Like, we're gonna play it until I feel like I don't want to no more. We did that a lot with Elden Ring too. Like, I bet you for anybody that didn't like Elden Ring when it first came out, must have sucked, especially if you liked watching me, because I was on it for like a month and some change. Hell, I loved it so much. Okay, so my first playthrough for the Elden Ring I think took like 3 weeks or 4 weeks, something like that. I can't remember. Hell, it might have been a whole month. I can't remember. We were on that for a while. It was a long one. And then after that, like, we did it again. We did it again. And it's so funny because we were supposed to be celebrating something. So I actually had another game planned, and but I got really sick. Like I think it was like the day or two beforehand. So I didn't really have a lot of time to prep. So I do remember it was supposed to be Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which is funny, we never actually played that game. I'm not saying that we won't, but it just, you know, point is that I had that, but I was like, oh, I didn't have everything planned or set up. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go and play Elden Ring again. And I told myself, like, well, I'll play it the next day. And then like we started a new setup, and that was our Unga Bunga. That was our Unga Bunga like build, and God, I fell in love with that. It's still my favorite playthrough. It was our second one, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it again. So for anybody that really didn't want to watch Elden Ring, I'm like, hey, now we're doing it again. Which is great. I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring I will go back to. And I probably will go back to it again very soon. Maybe within like a few months or so. Maybe a few months. I have a lot of other games that I want to play first, but in time. Okay, let's see if our basket's ready. As you can tell, I'm trying to make it so that my, I'm giving it more time for the eggs to go in this time. Which is fine. Like I said, the egg process here is mainly just chatting, so it's been pretty good. Hi, Yoya. Hello there. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. I love watching the Savvy suffer in one life, Elden Ring. I'm telling you, something about Elden Ring. I love doing like my glass cannon builds. I almost want to say like it's mandatory now. For me, it's mandatory. I love it. I don't know why. I just do. I maybe just because it's like, I know I can do it. Let me just do this. And then we do it. And when it happens, it just feels good. It's that good feeling inside. I think it's just because you know that feeling, like there's only a few games I've really played in my life where it is the feeling of overcoming something that feels so strong because that feeling, and I get that in real life sometimes when like you have like this ginormous task in front of you, whether it's school or whether it's like a job or life stuff or whatever, that like it's so irritating, but like you kind of like, you like it too at the same time. You're like, I can do this. And I like to make it like more of a challenge like that, because then when you finally do it, you're like, I did it, I did that. It feels good. I feel like, at least for video games, I don't get to feel that very often. I used to feel that a little bit with like MMOs when I used to be a raider, because I used to be a mythic raider back in World of Warcraft. Now that was a long time ago. That was when I used to love WoW, but not as much anymore. But I still look fondly at all of my raid times though. Like I think about that, like raiding and doing PvP during that time, that was fun. The rest of it maybe not so much, but there was a lot of good stuff that I enjoyed. So it was just it had its moments, that's for sure. But point is that I enjoyed it during that time. So but now I'm like, well, streaming, I liked I don't mind doing multiplayer stuff, but like I've said this before, but multiplayer games like such as like competitive games like Overwatch and stuff, or like MMOs, or I'm trying to think what else. I did a lot of looter shooters, but those were also multiplayer as well. I've done those so much in my life that that's all I really did when I did play video games. Like when I was working and stuff like that, I would come home, do that, and that's what my friends would play. That's what my friends would play. That's just what we did. And I was really good at them too, especially for like Overwatch. Like I said, like I don't try to make this as a joke, but like I said, I used to be a Masters player before. Now I'm lucky. Like I said, I'm plat. I'm plat, and I'm a shitty plat. I'm a shitty plat. That's about the best I got right now. But I don't give it as much time anymore. But I was thinking to myself, which, like I said again, that's all besides the point. Something that streaming has done for me after what, year and 9 months now or something. I don't know exactly how long we've been on for, but it's I feel like I not only get the chance to finally play a lot of new games that I never had a chance to, because again, growing up I didn't really have too many consoles and too many things because my family thought games were the devil. like they were the devil. So I used to have to squeeze in like other games to make it look like it was like, I'd say more like you're doing homework or something, such as like with computers. Like computers used to be able to be like, oh well, I'm just doing this, but you're really playing like RuneScape, or you're playing like either doing like RuneScape or like World of Warcraft, or like back in the day it was like Warcraft 3. That was fun. So that's why I feel like I used to love PCs too. Plus they used to do a lot of cool things, and they still do. But just in general, I just for streaming stuff, that's why like I told you guys before, when or after break, I wasn't sure how I was going to like Pokemon, especially for streaming, since like with streaming, as you guys know, I like to do streaming a different kind of way. Like I like to well, first off, my number one priority is always chat. I say this a lot, but you guys are always my number one priority. Video games and stuff are fun. They're so much fun. I love them. But really, let's be real. At the end of the day, like I could just be having like a blank screen. As long as I'm chilling with you guys, that's all that matters to me. All it always has been, always will be. It's just I enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out with people that I like hanging out. Like, you know, I enjoy hanging out with people that are fun to hang out with, if that makes sense. You know that does. I mean, I think everyone does. But this is like my little chill time. It's my chill time. That's why sometimes I probably stream when it shouldn't be sometimes, even when I'm sick. I'm working on that a little bit, get a little addicted sometimes, but point is that this is like my time to be able to be with people that I enjoy hanging out with. So it's a good feeling. I really do like enjoy it a lot, and you know, I really just want to just do my best to be able to be entertaining as well. Like normally I'm pretty cracked out all the time when it comes to my energy, but I will say though that I just really want to do better with a lot of things in my life, and you know, this is one of them. And video games, really, when it comes to, like, especially if I'm trying to be good at video games, like, let's be real, that's past me in my life. Like, don't get me wrong, I like to play games sometimes for a little bit of competitiveness, but not really. Like, a lot of that's kind of past me now. So a lot of it's like, now I'm like, well, I want to do stuff and hang out with people I like. That's about it. It's not really too complicated anymore. So doesn't mean that occasionally I like to do fun stuff, aka, I mean, what are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? We're making a competitive team. Competitive means rank, so that means I'm probably going to be fighting against real people. So, but it's definitely not as bad as it used to be, if that makes sense. Not as bad as it used to be, because let me tell you, your girl used to be pretty sweaty. It used to be pretty sweaty, and before my coomers get all excited, not that kind of sweaty. So less toxic as well. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Also, is it Lapras? Lapras BGC. You know, I haven't really seen too many people come in with the BGC title yet. So yeah, we'll be doing a lot of BGC stuff also. But hello there. Good to have you. Thank you for the follow. Shut up, Chad. But yeah, but anyway, point is, out of all that, really saying is that I enjoy being on. So, and I feel bad for my mods sometimes because I tell mods that I'm going to stream for 3 or 4 hours because we're gonna have a short day, and then next thing we know, we're back on it. We're back on it again. So it's a hard thing. It's a hard thing sometimes to be at least on my squad. So to my mods and to my community, you guys are great. I love you guys to death. You guys are great, and like I said, I would you guys make things just that much better. So oh, fuck, you scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, you scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Why was that so loud? Oh my god. Also, this scared the hell out of me. 25 get this up. Jesus fuck. Okay, I hope you guys know, like, when I talk like this, like, I'm a sappy bitch. I'm a sappy bitch. I love you guys, but don't feel like you need to give me any money. Like I insist. If you guys don't know, I do this as a hobby. I work on the outside. I have 2 jobs, actually. Military job, and I also have a few other things I work on the side with for a company and everything else. So, like, I'm pretty busy with things. So I do this because I like it. But, I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Subs and stuff like that help out with the channel, of course. But, I always say anything that I can't afford, I will just work overtime with my other job. So, but it's fun. And, you know, I feel like the hard stuff is being able to juggle streaming as well as, like, the job. But, you know, I think that's pretty common. Like, a lot of people that stream, a lot of my friends that are other streamers, they have 2 jobs, just like me. So it's pretty rough. But I will say, though, that being able to have the 2 jobs, of course, makes it so that I will never ask my community for anything. Like, my community will always be free, unless for some reason this becomes like a full-time job for me. But even then, I don't even know if I could ever have this as a full-time job. Like, I like the feeling of being able to have this as like a just a hobby. If it ever became more, I don't know if I'd like it as much. I don't know. It's a good thing that it is now, you know? I don't know. It's hard to say. I juggle with that thought a few times. But regardless, I like where we are now, so that's for sure. But anyway, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. You really are. And also, thank you again for the 25 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Like, that stuff means the world to me. Seriously, thank you. Just having glossing over the the content tags. There is no content tags. Shut the fuck up. Don't listen to my fucking chat. Chat likes to think there's taxes up in this bitch. No, we do tax evasion in here. Thank you. I love it. I thought if I want someone to always talk, I know where to go. Oh yeah, trust me, I never shut the fuck up. Sometimes I wish I could. But ADHD said, nah, bitch, you're talking. Is that a squirrel? You're talking. That's how my mind works, constant. But you know, streaming and stuff like that is really fun because I think to myself that you know, and probably other people here have felt this way as well. But all my life, I feel like I've always been, you know, I've been a little different. I feel like, you know, I love I've been on my own for 28 years of my life until like this last year. Now, like I said, I'm almost 30 now, but I've always lived a life of kind of just been on my own, kind of just like working just to survive and get by. And but I've always been, you know, really giddy, really loud, really energetic, and I love to talk to people. But like first off, and before I came here, I didn't even know that Twitch was a thing. I didn't know Twitch was a thing. It was something that was very new to me. And you know, to be able to find a really cool environment where I can find people that are very similar is it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. It's something where you ever thought like you kind of just were like, well, this is my life and this is just how it is. It's unfortunate, but like some people get lucky and then other people kind of get the short end of the stick. And just to find a group where it's like, hey, you don't need to be like that. Not to mention, as you guys know, like I said, I have a few health conditions, have a few health problems, have a heart issue. Like I have a few things that I'm not happy of. And you know, I mean, there's a reason why we take a break every 4 hours. So it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing and I hate it. But I think to myself that, hey, to have a community that is very understanding and you know, they love you for who you are. So that's it's a good feeling. And when you have these feelings, especially after again being my age because I'm a fucking ancient, it's cool. It makes you pretty addicted. It makes you pretty fucking addictive. You're just like, man, I just, you know, you just can't not be on all the time. So But anyway, so that's my thank yous with you. You know, I feel like, you know, I'm always sappy, but you know, I feel like at least once a month I'd be really sappy. So enjoy. Our stream is actually very tiresome, so me seeing you stream for so long. Oh my god, what is happening? Anonymous gifter, whatever the fuck you are. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Like, thank you. Jesus fuck, hold on. Thank you. Like seriously, thank you. Jesus. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you got a sub, please thank your gifter, whoever that is. I know it's supposed to be anonymous, but find them. Find them. Thank you. Seriously, that stuff means so much to me. Thank you so much. Also, artist, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you. Okay, I will stop being sappy. Like I said, it's a once a month thing, you know? I have to do it eventually. Plus, like, I think about it, like last week was so last week we started back streaming again after what was it? We were gone for, it was only like a week and a half or so, maybe like almost 2 weeks or so, but I was sad because I was thinking like, God, chat is up right now. Good morning. I was a little sad because what is it? Like, I was telling you just like before I had to leave, I was saying, oh, November's here, baby. We're about to. No, that's no nut November. I thought you said, Chad. You said no nutting. No, but I told you guys, I was like, oh, I can't wait, because now I'm like, October's over, so our busy season's over for work, so like now it's time to really, like, you know, start streaming again, and like I can't wait. So it's just like, and then once that happened, I got really sick. Then my doctor had medications, like they weren't giving me my meds and stuff, and I was just like, what is this? So I was like I was being in like depressive Nancy for like that whole week and a half. But then I was like, bug. So like thinking about last week, because, you know, just coming in and then, you know, we've just been going nonstop again. I'm like, hell yeah, this is what I want. So it makes me happy, and I'm happy that we're able to kind of get back into the flow of things again. So just, it's a good feeling. So it's a really good feeling. So thanks for making it better, guys. Thank you. Anyway, now I'm done. Off the soapbox now. Also, Lapras, sorry, I saw your question earlier, but I got on a rant, so I was like, I'm gonna come back to that eventually. You were asking about the game, if I remember. Game's fun. Again, I'm assuming since you got your VCG or VGC in your name, I'm assuming you know how other Pokemon games have been. This game is very laggy. Great example. You see that girl walking behind me? She is just like 1 frame per second. However, I will say, I never really play I never really play Pokemon games, for graphics and or for performance. It's just, I'm used to that. Now, would I love them to have it? Yes, I would. But the tried and true Pokemon, like, you know, formula is still just as good. I enjoy it very much so. The open world aspect of stuff is actually pretty solid as well. So I like that part. But like I said, again, if you're asking me to be real, I would say that, like, it's real fucked up. It's real fucked up. So if you're cool with it kind of just being down, like, you know, being chill with, like, you know, not having it being all look nice and, like, you know, again, the girl is lagging right behind me. So it's always going to have lagging in certain spots, but not in battles, I would say. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that either. Some of the open world battles, whenever it's like raining, especially when it's raining, God, when it's raining, it could be kind of messy. So, not perfect, but again, that's not why I play these games. I play for competitive, like the double battle scene. So that's usually my, you know, bread and butter. So as long as that's good, usually I'm okay. So, and I haven't technically really gone for battles yet, but I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be very clean. It better be. So yeah, but anyway, that's kind of if that answers for your question about the game. I always tell people it's like it's shit, but also it's good at the same time. It's shitty good. I always say, like, for me, my good example is so when people ask me, hey Savvy, why do you like playing Overwatch? And I'm just like, well, because, like, here's the thing, Blizzard is shit. I've been a Blizzard, you know, fangirl back when they were still really good. When they were really good and people love them. But I feel like a lot of Blizzard games nowadays are really fucking shit, not gonna lie. But there are certain games that I still kind of go back to occasionally. World of Warcraft usually is one of them. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use the new expansion yet. I know the new expansion comes out. Oh, today actually. Today is the day I think it comes out. Anybody that is playing WoW, let me know if it's any good. You see, because I'm always curious. I'm like, So So there's that, and also Overwatch. I, like I said, used to play Master Player. I used to play so much, and I play Overwatch still occasionally. Well, there's still a lot of shit that Overwatch has that's terrible. So it's just like, I kind of just like, I weigh out my odds and kind of be like, hey, this is good, this is not, if that makes sense. By the way, is it Kanika? Kanika. I like your name. Thank you for the hello there. How are you doing? Is there an EV terror raid event going on? There is. So right now, if you're on, there's like a bunch of EV raids. I have a couple of like of those 5-star EVs that I can get rid of. I haven't really like done anything with them. I caught them a lot for chat earlier, but that's about it. So I think I'm good. How about you? I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. Okay, here we go. He said, and the communities are toxic. Yeah, it's really fucking toxic. Yeah, that's another thing too. Is that like, when I play games, a lot of time, and that's another thing too. You want to know another reason, and I've said this a few times, but the reason why I also don't stream, you know, MMOs, or like too many I'd say like competitive games, kind of like how Overwatch, how I used to be real good with that, but I don't anymore with, usually. I did a little bit, but it's because it gets messy. People get so sweaty. It's super toxic. It gets to a point where I'm just like, when I stream, this is like I just went on a rant with you guys earlier, but this is my this is like my happy place. This is my chill time. It's my chill time. Like, I'm old now. I'm old. I'm almost 30. And I'm just like, listen, I've already been there, done that with the whole fucking like competitive scene with everything. So it's just like, I like a little bit of competitive. Like, don't get me wrong. It's fun. I enjoyed a lot. But I will say though that that's not what I really want, especially for stream. Like, again, because when people watch, like, great example, like, let's just say, I'm never going to play it, but I was thinking, like, let's just say I went over to Call of Duty. I went to Call of Duty, and if anyone's ever been in the Warzone lobbies, those are pretty fucking bad. So I'm assuming when people watch, so when people are watching on Twitch, I'm assuming there's a lot of people that watch. My guess is probably a very similar thing, as well as the people that are playing and or content creators. I could be wrong on that aspect, but like, I've seen it a lot. Great example too is I used to play a lot of League of Legends. A lot of the times whenever I was like playing ranked and there was somebody that threw in their Twitch, I used to go and look. And these people were toxic as a holy hell. And like, not only that, but it's so funny. Anytime that I used to see a streamer, especially my league game, I'm like, oh, he's gonna be really fucking bad and he's gonna feed. And guess what? He fucking did every time. And they always play Tryndamere. They always play Tryndamere up in the top lane. I don't know why. I'm like, I know this is a different streamer, but why are you playing Tryndamere up in the top lane? I don't understand. Not saying that he's not good, but it's always that champion. It's not great. It's not great, but they always feed. I'm like, what is this? That's why I play Final Fantasy 15. When you get to a toxic person, it's so rare. Yeah, like, I've heard about that too. But the thing is, like, this is where the balance has to come in. The reason why I like World of Warcraft, like, I don't play any World of Warcraft anymore. Oh, actually, there was someone just asked me, are we doing for shinies or for IVs? We're doing IVs. I really don't give a fuck about shinies usually. So this is all for, like, competitive. We're making a lot of Trick Room Pokemon, so. But anyway, sorry. Oh shit, I lost my train of thought. I forgot the hell I was gonna say. What was I talking about, chat? I think I was talking about shitty Tryndamere players. No, but yeah, it's just like, they always just like, I don't know. I try to play, when we were playing Overwatch on the stream before, we were doing pretty good, but like, I feel like, it's harder, like, for me to juggle, like, the again, because again, my number one priority, I always say this, is like my chat. But when you're wanting to play those kind of games, especially for me, since I like to do ranked is like, I love this saying, because like Moish Critical said it too. He's like, all I do is play ranked. Well, I'm not no pussy. I love when he says that, because I'm just like, shut up. But like, in my head, I'm like, I'm the same way. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna play ranked. So it's like, but it's hard to balance them sometimes, at least for streaming stuff. So that's why I feel like there are some games that, like, even though I may love them, I'll just play on my own time, you know? Same with like how, like I say with Persona. Persona to me is like that game that I cuddle up in my bed and just play. So it's just like, it's a long ass game, and I bet you I would do just great with streaming stuff with it. But there's just some games where like, nah, this one's for me. This one's for me. Also, hi Passive, hello there, good to see you. Signs are just the albino Pokemon. They are. I agree with you. They're like the rare ones. They're rare ones, and like, and okay, here's the thing though. But I think albino still looks very pretty. But like, a lot of the shinies I've seen are really fucking ugly. They're really fucking ugly. AKA my first shiny in this game. It was that fucking Stanler. And I'm like, God damn it.
Savvy,
Hi.
I'm with you on the whole competitive stuff. I just want to chill while gaming now. Also here to being old lol, I'm 30 as well.
Yep. I feel like my community's older. Like we did a poll on this a little while back, but the majority of my community usually, and again, right now most of my community is probably napping because we're usually not on at this time. I mean there's a lot of you here, don't get me wrong, but the rest of us, you know, we're taking our we're taking our midnight nap and you know, eating our pudding and hanging out in the retirement home since we're all older. But I'd say that majority of our community is about 25 plus, so that's pretty cool. That's always really interesting to me. Being on the platform for about the year and a quarter, or not year and a quarter, a year and 3 quarters, I've seen different kinds of communities. Anything from like Zoomer communities to like, you know, older, to like somewhere in the middle. I say like sometimes we're probably in the middle, but I feel like it's about right there, you know, about 25 up. And you know, it's funny because I didn't even mean to ask you guys the age, but you guys were like, well, I'm this age, and just all of a sudden it's like someone else would like chime in and be like, no, I'm this age. This is kind of funny to me. But anyway, I was just like, you know, it's very cool to be able to have people that are very similar with me. So I like that. So that's why I always tell people, especially for other like content creators and stuff like that, like, hey, it may take a minute, but like you can mold a community to, you know, to your liking, because I feel like a lot of people that I have here are pretty similar minded, you know, like a lot of things that I like, you know, probably very upfront, because I'm very upfront. I'm not a shy one, I'll say that much. I can be shy, but I'm very upfront. I'm loud. So, or loud in the sense with that softer tone. You get it, chat. You get it. Point is that like it's pretty cool what you can find on like here. I guess it's very cool. Very cool. Okay, sorry. Again, I be going on rants sometimes. So if you are new here, yeah, be ready for that. But I think Pokemon is perfect for rants. I think because I mean, like what are we doing right now? I'm running back and forth in front of the streets, getting Pokemon. Like I said, if I really want to be effective, I would definitely be like, I would go get my shiny charm first, just in case. Because again, I may not personally like shinies, but like when it happens, it is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. But like it just, you know, just so happens. I feel like there were like 2 shinies that a friend gave me because they knew that I used to compete and they really liked, you know, whenever I battled, and they gave me a Dusclops and a Chandelier. I love Ghost Pokemon. I love Ghost Pokemon a lot, as you can tell. But Dusclops is my baby. I don't even like Dusclops' shiny version. It's like red. It's red, it looks like shit, not gonna lie. But I guess it was just to have it. That was cool. Now Chandelures had a cool one. Chandelure looked really cool. But like some of them are pretty bad. They're pretty bad. But it's just one of those things where it's just like some of them are rubbish. Again, this is I'm gonna show you. Most of you guys have already seen this already, but I always know what box it's into. But this was my very first shiny that I personally got myself, was in this game. And here it is. Look at this. Here. Check your summary. Look at this vomit inducing deer. Like literally, this is my first shiny I personally have ever gotten. Because like I said again, normally I just get past them. It's not something I ever look for. So like I saw it while I was running. I was just like catching Pokemon, doing my stuff in this game, and just like I saw a regular Stantler, and then I saw like a green one, and I was like, why is it green? And like the moment like I literally my brain as I was walking by it, because I was running past it, I was like, wait a minute, that's a shiny Pokemon. And I turned around before it went away, because like, you know, if you walk away too far away, it goes out of range. And I was like, fuck. But I did get it, and like I said, it's not the best looking Pokemon in the world. It's something. It's progress, I guess, I suppose. It's not the best thing in the world, but I mean, it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Looks yummy? I don't think so. I think if you eat it, you'll get radiation. Give him a name? I did give him a name. Listen, this is his name. His name is Shiny. That is his name. It's perfect. Oh dear. Oh no, don't start with the deer jokes. No. It's terrible. Came here to watch team building stuff, and now I'm just listening to rants in the background. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. We are building something here. Okay, let me actually talk about Pokemon for a little bit, since we've been going on a sappy shot like for a little bit. Like, who likes sappy shit? Not me. Okay, so If anyone doesn't know, we are doing Trick Room Pokemon. That's why we're breeding. You know, we were blessed. We were blessed with a no speed Ditto +5 in best in all the rest of the EVs for Dittos earlier. You know, blessed with one. So now we're able to actually make really good Trick Room Pokemon. So right now I am just trying to make all the Pokemon. Okay, this is gonna sound really fucking bougie, but I am kind of bougie. But any Pokemon that first off that I want, that's a slow Pokemon, and it's also in a pretty ball. If they're not in a pretty ball, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I don't want them. Like, great example is I want this T-Tar. Here, wait, hold on. Let me show you. It has to be physically shown, or else you guys won't get it. Just kidding. I just like to show things visually. I'm a visual learner, as you can see. Where's T-Tar? Where are you, T-Tar? Where are you? There you are. So I thought about it because I like T-Tar, but I was like, a great ball. Disgusting. Nobody wants that. Hello, just recently beat this game and now I'm trying to build Iron Hands for raids. Ooh, listen, I actually had to get somebody from like chat to be able to help me out with that earlier today. I want him as well. I want this here. Actually, you know what? Thank you for reminding me, by the way. I'm gonna try a little strat, I want to say. And I want to be able to use this Pokemon to be able to work with Iron Hands, since it does automatically make Electric Terrain, which, by the way, chat, I just remembered. Remember how we almost traded off this Pokemon? What is the odds? Because I remember I was like, hey, I should probably go back, because what if I need this? And in my head, I was like, I probably won't need this. Like, I remember that. We were like a few streams back. I was like, we probably won't need this, but I'm just going to keep it anyway, just in case. This was the just in case. Yeah, I remember because there was that person that wants to trade it for a Gengar. Or for a, yeah, for a Gengar. Which Gengar is awesome. I have a Gengar already. Like, it's fully EV'd and IV'd. But I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, huh, what are the odds? Like, that's crazy. But yeah, the reason why I was thinking about maybe using him still is because he has... Here, let's look at a little stats. Really, Iron Hand gets Belly Drum at a high level, so that's funny. Oh, also, Iron Hands is really not only for Trick Room Pokemon, but like, he is great for raids. If you Belly Drum... If you Belly Drum and use... Actually, I think it's just Belly Drum once, and make sure that, like, you know, your team in your raids heals you, make sure that you don't die. You can pretty much just one-shot mostly anything. Like, it's great. It's great. Like, Iron Hand should be hitting like a fucking Tonka truck, and I love it so much. But here, let me show you something, chat. Really fast, just so you guys have a I kind of showed it off a little bit earlier today, but here, look at this ugly Pokemon. Look at this ugly Pokemon. Isn't it great? Well, first off, as you know, have to make a really good Trick Room team. Oh, by the way, Miss, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. Thank you for the Prime as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But I'm looking for I think this one will be a really good one. Again, I'm just gonna test it. I don't know 100% yet, but well, actually, hold on. Yeah, here it is. Is because it makes Electric Terrain naturally. So what I want to try is, first off, it's a great like Trick Room Pokemon. It will go first pretty much every single time. I don't know any like other Pokemon that has like 15 speed. It doesn't have great stats, but really I only want it mainly for Electric Surge. Because once it has Electric Surge, then now with our brand new Iron Hands, Electric Surge makes it so that raises highest stat on Electric Terrain. So like he automatically lands Electric Terrain, or if holding. So you can use the booster energy, but I'm thinking to myself, like, what if I already had Electric Terrain out, and then I give him like a different item? Because chat was telling me that I could just use the booster item with them, but I'm like, I don't know about that, chat. What if I just had, you know, that? I'm just saying, like, you have that now, you have your own extra item. Like, imagine all of that extra damage, because look at that. And that's like not including just his natural stats. His stats are really strong, especially for like his physical. That's more than the legendary. Oh, not to mention he's a pretty good Pokemon for like Trick Room. So he is definitely somebody I want. Now, you cannot breed him. He is not breedable. However, I really appreciate the Iron Hands that was given to me in chat, because it's not perfect, but I will say that it does not need to be perfect. I just needed to have no speed, and now it's, since super slow fucking Pokemon, I'm golden. So that makes me very happy. Speaking of which, I'm gonna put him over here, and yeah, look at this. So this is mine. which is the one I was given today. And this is God tier. So it's no good. And that's all I need. That speed stat needs to be no good. That's all I need. Well, the rest of it I can fix via bottle caps. So it makes me happy. But anyway, so that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. We also have been making a lot of Torkles so that like if anyone in chat wants one, then you guys can have one as well. Speaking of which, let's see. I'm gonna look at something really fast also because I haven't really checked to see if there was any good ones. I'm sure there is. Like I said, the Ditto we have is pretty solid, but let's take a little check. Let's see what happens. You know, why no good? So the reason why you want no good is because so actually here, hold on. Let me show you something because I talk about it a lot, but I use Pokemon database a lot. So if anyone ever has any questions, you guys kind of like, okay, so I'm a visual learner. So it's like when somebody is like, okay, you can talk to me about something, but I'm like, I have no idea. But if you can actually show me, then this is better. But great example. So this is like 50 speed, right? Super fucking slow Pokemon. That's true. Now, one thing that I use a lot is Trick Room. A lot, which is going to sound like a broken record after a while. But more or less, it is a move that you can use. It's just one move. And there's a lot of strats that go in with like double battles at that like more or less, once you use it, slower Pokemon move first for 5 turns. And that's it. It's for 5 turns. So 5 turns, a lot can happen in 5 turns. Hell, you can win the game in 5 turns. So like, it's a really cool strategy, and it's not everyone's favorite strategy, but like, it's mine. It's mine. So the reason why I like to, if it's not already, you know, in black and white already, the slower the Pokemon, the better. So when it has best in speed, even if it's a slow Pokemon, those are a few stats of speed that, great example is that, like, let's just say that there was a Torkoal Mirror battle 1 versus 1, right? If my Torkoal had no good speed and he had best speed, even though we're both slow Pokemon, and if Trick Room's out, I'm going first. So like, it means that I have the winning, like, I pretty much have the winning chance of that. And a lot of the times with these Pokemon, I won't even summon them until Trick Room's out already. So it's one of those situations where it's like, you should win 9 out of 10 times with that. So if that makes sense, hopefully that's a little bit better. So you stopped the ladder in season 8. I haven't done Showdown since Sword and Shield. I was like one of the top few people in there once upon a time, but I stopped playing a long time ago. Last time that I went to a physical tournament was Texas Regionals. That was a lot of fun. And then I did like a lot of battles on like Battlefly. I think that's the site for that, where there's like a lot of tournaments during the weekends, which I want to be able to do that again. That was a lot of fun. But we'll see how that goes. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen with that yet, but sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah, so when it comes to double battle stuff, I did a lot. I've been competing for a while, so it's been a little while though, so I'm a little rusty, but we'll get back in there. So if you ever have questions or you ever want to know something, please let me know. Feel free to ask. I love to ask. You know, I love to be able to explain, or maybe you teach me something. I will say one thing though, when it comes to single battles, I don't know shit about shit. So it's just like, single battles and double battles are a completely different thing. But the official VGC tournament will always be double battles all the time. So it's just like, for me, it's like, I prefer to do double battles because I think it's fun. And also it's part of the official Pokemon like tournament. So it's like, for me, I'd rather just learn that instead, because that's where a lot of the big tournaments are going to be anyway. So it's pretty nice. Yep, that's pretty much why though. But anyway, now we're gonna look at some of my Torkoals. So this one's pretty good. This one only needs 1 bottle cap. Let's see, this one needs 2 bottle caps, so not terrible. This one is rubbish. This one's bad. This one is this one has 2 bottle caps, not terrible. And this one this one's bad. This one's good. This one only needs 1 bottle cap. So not bad. Well, the bottle cap system is really nice as well. This one also needs 1, so not bad. No, this one's bad, rubbish. This one's pretty good as well. Bad. This one's not as good, so it needs 3 bottle caps, so that's kind of expensive. I like to try to give you guys the ones that are like not terrible. This one needs 1, that's not bad. This one needs this one needs 2. This one needs 4. This one should go right into the trash can. That one should go right into the damn trash can. And that one needs 3. So, not too bad so far. Could be worse. I haven't found the perfect one yet, to like how the other one was, where it was like everything was perfect. But at the same time though, like the way that the game currently works nowadays, you don't need them to be perfect. Like I said, bottle caps are a lifesaver and you don't need anything. I remember back in the day where like you would just keep farming and you would just be like praying. You're like, hurry up eggs, give me the one. Like great example, like not everyone needs best in like if you have a physical Pokemon, like you don't need special attack. You don't need special attack. Like it literally makes no sense. So like that could be like terrible. It doesn't matter. But like me, just because I'm a perfectionist, I like to have it all done. Unless for some reason it's speed. So that's kind of my thing. However, I do like to be able to let people know like, hey, like you can finish everything if you want to. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, before bottle caps, you'd have to have perfect IV Pokemon breeding, which was a nightmare. It was such a nightmare. Like, you know, I tried, because I told you guys this before, but I stopped playing originally back in after like the 4th generation came out a while back. I stopped playing for a while. Like Black and White never played, Black and White 2 never played, and X and Y I technically never played either, but I saw my brother play it, which was very interesting. But it wasn't until like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out that I started like playing again, and like I really liked it a lot, especially since it reminded me of like a handheld version of Pokemon Stadium, since Pokemon Stadium used to be one of my favorites. It used to be one of my favorites, let me tell you. But I will say that I was like kind of interested in like the competitive stuff. I don't remember where I saw it, but like I wasn't really getting into it yet, but like I kind of was like trying, like I'm trying to remember what kind of got me into it in the first place, because at first I was just playing it. Oh, I remember what it was. It wasn't even for competitive. It was do you remember in Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire there was that little tower you used to have to go into? So I remember I was watching a video because I was like, man, I want to be able to finish these towers. And they're like, oh, you have to breed a Kangaskhan, like with like the Mega Evolution, because the Mega Evolution Kangaskhan used to be super fucking strong. I remember. Not to mention, if you use like Power Punch, God, you used to be able to use Power Punch with it, and it would hit 1, 2, because you have the mama would hit and then the baby would hit, but like Power Punch makes it so you get +1, but with the baby hitting 2, that's +2 off 1 move, which was really cool. But I was like, oh, I need to do this thing called breeding, and I need to make it so that they're stronger. So I remember that's what got me into like competitive, I think, originally. But it was really tough before still, back in the day. It wasn't until Sun and Moon where they really fixed a lot of that. Thank God too. Sun and Moon really fixed a lot of that. I think Sun and Moon was probably like one of the best Pokemon games, especially when it comes to like more innovation, to like more style of like what we're doing now. Like really, like at least for like breeding and stuff like that. Like that was just like, oh, that was a change. That was a change. What a change. Because like I said, no longer are the days when people are like, one of the big issues, let me restart myself, but you can actually, let me restart myself again. Pokemon has always had a big problem with cheating, with like hacking Pokemon. And here's the thing, you cheat in your Pokemon game, do whatever you want, I don't care. Like my thing is, I don't want to do that. I would say that's just not my style. I'd rather just make my own stuff. I'll make my own stuff, do my own thing, that's just how it is. But I can understand why people like did it. Is because, especially if they wanted to compete and do stuff that like, what if they're just getting very unlucky with like breeding, as well as just like, because there's a lot of luck that goes into it. Not to mention like the time and effort. I can only imagine. I'm trying to remember how much time I put in games just by breeding Pokemon. Like that's why I always tell people, like sometimes it's not even battling, it's a breeding simulator. It is all about having sex. It's pretty bad. But not as much anymore, which I'm actually kind of happy with. But point is that it's very crazy how like the meta changed. So pretty cool. Hi Sweaty Pete's, how you doing? Good to see you. Special attacking Pokemon are generally better with no good speed. Wait, no good attack as well, and they take less damage from foul play. Is that how that works? I would say, because normally it really doesn't matter. Like in the sense of like when you are using like both stats, unless you're a mixed attacker. Again, if you're a mixed attacker, that's kind of a different story. AKA, I love my Arcanine. I'm an idiot. I kind of like having him kind of as a mix, because being able to trick people to think that you're going to be a physical like fire person, and then you hit them with something like a special attacking fire move instead is always fun, because they never know. Like, they may bring out a Pokemon where they may be super effective. Like, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Also, oh girls, hello there. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. It's always good to see you. Here, hold on. I got a good one for you guys. Here. I forgot how to fucking spell his name. What is the I'm trying to remember its fucking name. Do you know the Ice Cube Pokemon? The one that's like a looks like a table. Looks like a table. It's like a big chunk of ice. It's in this. It's in this generation. God, what the hell is that? Oh, thank you. That's what it was. I was like, what the fuck is its name? I'm so bad with names sometimes. Here, look at this. Look at this. Okay, so this is one that I always like to use for an example. Like, so Arcanine is like a mixed attacker for the most part. He has like 110, I think, special or physical, I'd say, and then like 100 special attack. Could be wrong in the numbers, but like that's pretty much a mixed attacker. So like this situation here, if I had a special attack Arcanine, if he brought this baby out, like he's probably not super nervous, even though it is super effective. He's like, well, go for it. Use your Flame Blitz. It's probably not going to be that much, which I can understand that completely. But if I hit him with just a droplet of special attack, maybe like, you know how like Ember, Fire Blast, all those other ones are like special attacks. If I hit him with any of that, it's pretty much a one shot. It's game over. And it's funny because it's still the same typing, still the same Pokemon, just a different set of moves. So that's why I feel like, even though like a lot of times I'd rather have my Pokemon mid-max correctly, it's kind of fun to have a mixed attacker that is good in all around, so that you can like keep them guessing. I like keeping people guessing. That's probably why I play Trick Room and Ally Swap. Again, Trick Room sucks, but Ally Swap is like a whole different story. Especially since my old Trick Room setter used to be Dusclops, but you know, listen, when every time that I talk about fucking Dusclops, I always have to put a fucking salute in my own chat, because like he's just not here. He's not here. Because Ally Swap is great, especially because a lot of the times there's fighting type moves, normal type moves, and other stuff like that. If you can swap Ally Swap and have it where like they're trying to, like, let's just say a great example is like someone hits you with a super hard close combat. Close combat's pretty common. If I Ally Swapped and like they were trying to hit it into a different Pokemon, now they're gonna hit into Dusclops, but it doesn't do anything because he's a ghost type Pokemon. So it's just like, let me tell you the amount of times that I have made people just like, and I know they've raged because all of a sudden it says you have been disconnected, and I'm like, somebody pulled the plug. Somebody pulled the plug. I think I may have lost a little respect. Oh yeah, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit whenever I play these games. Listen, something about, like, I said this earlier, but something about making 30-year-old men cry on this game, on, like, you know, because this is a kid's game, on like a fucking kid's game, just, I don't know, it just warms my heart. God, it warms my heart. Like, I love it. I think, other than, of course, winning, other than making people want to turn off their Switch, just makes me feel so good inside. It warms my dead heart. Just like my favorite typing, which is Ghost, it's dead inside, just like myself, but that warms me. Reminds me I'm still alive. And it's perfect. I love it. Also, hi Slay, how are you doing? Good to see you. In a race would use like the bug type move, U-turn, and then it would just be silly effective. There's a lot of cool things nowadays with the Terra. Like, I haven't even gotten started with trying to like study the whole Terra meta and seeing what I can do with that. So it's pretty cool. So you're a Pokemon sadist. Well, people would just say in general I'm either a masochist or a sadist, so that seems to be what my channel is. I would disagree, but you know, sometimes I look at my chat and I'm like, you know, you guys are here longer, like, I mean, like, you guys are here for the majority of streams, so it's like you guys probably watch me and know and can see things more than I am. So I mean, you may have a point, but I'm still going to disagree with you. I just love my idea of Pokemon using the attack stat they normally don't use at the same point, like a mon you usually see on stall that usually being stall, like Toxic Spike support with a Merciless Peck, since, oh yeah, you know what, actually you bring up a good point though. I need to bring up Toxapeck too. Toxapeck is another good one, another really good Trick Room Pokemon. Also, Chris, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. The Merciless Peck, since it has Hex Stab, Venoshock, sorry, and also guaranteed crit versus poison mons because of the Merciless. Yeah, I forgot that Merciless does that. Yeah, Toxapex is a really good Pokemon too. I like it. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, especially since there's not like I don't want to say there's not a lot of really good mixed attackers, but like a lot of people just go for like the min-max, which I understand that completely, and I usually do too. But sometimes there are Pokemon that are still really good and also mixed attackers. So it's like you have options. So like again, Arcanine was always a favorite one for me with that, because first off, Intimidate. Intimidate is a great move. However, you wanna know why? The reason why I have not been doing as much Intimidate Pokemon so far? Other than the fact that because I haven't really started breeding much yet. And the reason why, I'd say, is because of this man right here. So, well, first off, there's two of them. I'm assuming I'm going to see it again. But first off, this man right here, you're going to see so much Kingambit. Like, he is très magnifique. I love him. I love his stats. I love his stats. He's strong Pokemon, looks awesome, great Trick Room Pokemon. And also, he has Defiant. Now, if anybody doesn't know what Defiant is, Defiant is Defiant's a fun move. Defiant's a fun move. It's there are two awesome Pokemon that just got it. Like, well, actually I shouldn't say just got it. Kingambit is an evolution of is the evolution of Bisharp, which Bisharp was always used before. Pretty good Pokemon, don't get me wrong. Has about 490 stats, so it's like the reason why I didn't really like him, of course, because like he does have a little bit of weakness on fighting clay. But he does have some good stats, don't get me wrong, just with this one alone. He has average HP, special defense, and speed. This is actually such a big detriment, let me tell you. Like, for most Pokemon, I'd say you either want somebody really fucking fast or really fucking slow. This is where I don't like the min-maxing. Sometimes some of the mixed attackers and stuff, I'm okay with it. But like, the speed is where it makes me a little sad. But what they did in this one, which I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about this, but they gave him more, so he has like 60 more extra stats. Took 20 away from speed, so instead of 60, it's actually 80. Because here's the thing, this is even better now. Now that he's slower, he's better, but now has 100 HP, 135 attack. He's a fucking like a beast for defense, and special defense is actually pretty solid. This isn't great, but still pretty good. But the reason why I pulled this up in the first place was this. Defiant. So, Defiant, now that I see this now, especially for any Trick Room users, it's going to be used a lot. So, like, this is more or less if anyone is trying to drop your stats, which Intimidate is actually pretty common in doubles. Because here's the thing. Intimidate, it's like, for instance, like an Arcanine or a Gyarados. When they come on the field there, anyone that's physical attackers get dropped by 1. So, if someone has Defiant, though, that doesn't happen. Actually, you get +2 instead of attack. So you become an absolute fucking juggernaut, which is really, really, really fucking good. Not to mention another OP Pokemon that just came out that is really cool, which is still one of my absolute fucking favorites for this gen so far, is Demon Monkey himself. The man, the myth, the legend. I love this Pokemon so much. I just like how he looks. He looks so good. But he also has Defiant. I don't know if he had Defiant before, but he does now. He does now, and he's not a Trick Room Pokemon, but like, just because I'm talking like Trick Room nonstop, like, I'd say that Trick Room is still pretty, like, meh, in the sense of like, most people still use regular fast Pokemon. So I feel like he's just going to be used in general. And that hidden ability is so good. Because again, they try to hit you with like an Intimidate or anything, it's game over. It's game over. He's going to get +2 to this already amazing stat. And it's just game over. So like, because of that, I've kind of just been like chilling when it comes to like the Intimidate Pokemon. I'll probably make one eventually, but as of right now, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. I prefer not. I prefer Supreme Overlord. So like, Supreme Overlord I think would be okay. So I think it's a really good move as well. Absolutely. However, just because I feel like the amount of Intimidates that I see inside of doubles, I think that it will be used a lot more. It will be used a lot more. Hell, I remember people used to use Bisharp before when like he had those shitty stats, but because he had Defiant, like he used to fucking sweep teams pretty easily. So I think that with that new ability, you will be seen a lot more in single battles. Now, somebody could tell me if I'm wrong on that one, but I feel like it'd be more potent over there. Again, not sure. I'm going off of my own opinion with that. So it's just one of those things. It's one of those things where I'm like, I see that mixed in with a few other ones, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do the other stuff. Just saying. Looks like I'm gonna have a bad time. Because I'll make something, and the moment that I see that Pokemon, I'm like, yeah, no. So, a little rough, a little rough. Okay, we have lots of turtles. Look at all these fucking turtles. Okay, I think this is our last batch, I think. And after Torkoal, we have, Pernichum. I think that's how you say his name. I'm not entirely sure if I'm right with that, but, yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. But, yeah, so that's my thought process with that so far. And you know, it's funny, because I was saying, like, you know, getting all these teams, and I'm kind of, like, debating in my head, like, oh, okay, this one looks good. I'm like, oh, this one doesn't look so good. But what's gonna happen is that I'll make a really cool team, and I will probably change it within, like, the next day. Because what will happen is I will go into ranked with my team and find out that it's rubbish. It'll probably be not the best, mainly maybe because of the meta or whatever, and I'll be like, okay, well, I see like 9 out of 10 times that they battle, I see this Pokemon, so what do I have against that? But I think that's the best part, I think, about doing these battle stuff is like, hey, this is where you get to really, like, I guess do the rock, paper, scissors. The rock, paper, scissors of things. Or it's like, hey, I like this, but I don't like this. How do I fix this? Easy peasy. Done and done. Next thing. I think that's what makes battles fun, is because, you know, in the game now, I feel like there's no such thing as challenge. There is no such thing as fucking challenge. Unless you get into, like, some of the more competitive stuff with people, then challenge returns. So that's nice. And good in any video game is just being able to adjust to meta. True. Very true. Yep, that's a great example. Like, I mean, good one is like when I play League occasionally with my friends. Occasionally with my friends, not by myself. There will always be like a person that gets used a lot. Either A, you ban them. However, you can't ban in this game. So it's just like, okay, well, you have to work around it. Because there's usually a lot of like champions that can like stop someone. Usually. Or they're just so overpowered that it's kind of a mess. But it depends. The most balanced games I feel like are you know, ones where you can do rock, paper, scissors on someone. So, at least I think so. But anyway, so that's a little bit of my thought process with how I want to do things in this game. But, I'm still not sure what's going to happen yet. Because again, what's really going to happen, or what's really going to determine a lot of this is going to be like, once I find a team that I think is going to be good, think is the answer. I go in and find out that it's like not that great, or hell, maybe it is bomb. Maybe it is pretty good. Either I adjust it, or hell, I'm still gonna make another team. I like making multiple teams where you can kind of come in and out with. It's fun. Not only that, but for anybody that is in here that's actually trying to learn stuff or trying to battle and stuff like that, like, it's fun to be able to hell, let's just say we battle. I'm expecting to battle you guys eventually. I'd love to be able to give a different team for you guys. Just saying. I think it'll be fun. Actually, great example is that I was actually thinking, so after stream's over today, I'm off for 2 days, of course. It's like, that's just my normal schedule. So, well, speaking of which, I see a lot of new people here. So if you're liking some of the content here, normally we're actually more variety of a streamer. So I'm just a really big Pokemon nerd. But if you like what you see, and we normally stream in the middle of the night, not during the day, like how it is right now. So if you like what you see, and I would love to see you guys more on our streams normally, but if not, it's understandable. Like, I get it. Because it's about 12 p.m. for me. So usually we start streams around 12, sometimes about 12 a.m. If not, maybe like 1 a.m. in the morning. So usually. That's always the best time for me, because I said it earlier before, but this is like my hobby. So like, I stream usually, and then I go to work usually. So that's kind of how things go for me usually. However, since the holidays are here, I'm able to be a little bit more adjustable with like my schedule right now. So it's fine. So like some days I go in a little bit earlier than we normally do, or sometimes I just don't even have to at all. So now during the summertime, it's a whole different story. That's why I was telling Chad earlier, I was like super blessed to have you guys, because I was like, this summer was like busy as fuck. And I feel like I didn't get a chance to do like I went from like streaming all the time to like missing all the time. So it's messy, but it's okay. Now let's see. Let's do so now this is our last batch of turtle. So, and also there should be enough for all y'all as well. So again, I'm not trading just yet, but maybe a little bit later. Maybe a little bit later for anybody that wants any of the Pokemon that we're breeding. You guys may have some. You're more than welcome to. I will say that some of these are not perfect, so you may have to use like one bottle cap. One, maybe two, but like try to make them about as good as I can. Not as good as they will let me. As they will let me. Because even with the perfect dittos like that, it can still be pretty... Oh, fuck, scared the hell out of me. Oh my goodness. I need to turn that down. I need to turn that down because that sounds like you just fucking punch me with a train. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just bored. You sound like me. First off, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. I be doing that shit too. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be my friends to be like, I just feel like giving you something. I like you. You done good, kid. You know, one thing I always tell people is that you're probably wasting money on me here because a lot of times I'll just give back over to my friends. Like I don't get a chance to watch my friends' streams as much as I used to, but my way of still being able to be around, especially since our schedule has been so hectic, is I'll just be always sub to people. So like the amount of people I'd be subbing on to, I'm like, I got you. I'm here. I'm supporting. So it's just like, that's all I can do sometimes. It's just too busy, you know? 2 jobs, streaming. It's like there's no time really even to watch sometimes. I do watch, don't get me wrong, like, but it's not as much as I used to when I first started, which always makes me sad, but that's like that's the best I got. And I know money doesn't actually solve some of that, but it's just, you know, that's just what I got. This is what I got. So it's just like, hey, I'm still here, still love you to death, and I will always be your cheerleader. Like I told chat this many times before, but I used to be married before. I was married for like 6-7 years or so, and my ex had 2 beautiful kids, and one of my favorite things in life is being able to see people grow. Now kids and stuff like that are, you know, near and dear to my heart. I love babies. Now I will say that the reason why I bring this up is because my favorite thing in life is not necessarily to be successful. I like it, don't get me wrong. Like being able to do the things that I want to do is highly important for me since I'm a free spirit. But I think I get more gratification in life when I get to see people succeed, especially if it's like my real friends, like my ride or dies. It's like my people that I know are really good at heart, and like they fucking, you know, like if you guys ever see any of my friends, anyone that I rate or something, usually a lot of the times you'll know because like I'm in the chat or I'll try to be like supporting them. Like I'm like the soccer mom. I feel like that makes me more excited. Now granted, again, I get excited for doing new stuff on the channel, seeing our family grow. Clearly, like you guys are my babies, but also like I don't know, just something about seeing like people that like I guess just seen some shit. I've seen some shit. I don't know, and like they're still trying their very hardest. Like good for you. You know, so many people give up nowadays, or it's just like, well, like great example. I was probably one of them. I was one of those people where I was like, well, I'm kind of old now. I don't know about all this, especially when I thought about streaming, let alone VTubing stuff, because I saw this stuff and I'm like, first off, I'm old. Second of all, I've never done streaming before in my life. I don't know what this shit is. And third off, I see a lot of young people, so surely I must be old as fuck for this now. Which I'm wrong on all these things. And I learned how to stream as well as do VTubing stuff, and just in general, just like, you know, put my foot down in here. And learned a lot. There's a lot of things that I try to learn every single day. But one of those things is knowing that, like, just because I started a little late, I always feel like I started late, which that's not true. Like, you can start whenever. Just like for people that start college later and they're like, oh, I'm late to college. Like, no. You started when you were ready. So it's one of those things where I've gotten over that, and I've gotten to the point where it's like, hey, you're doing good. Keep doing better every day. And I think we do. Every day gets just a little bit better. So I'm always happy. I feel like I'm doing better just in general and everything that we do here. Our community is cooler. No, our community is exactly the way I want it to be. It is, it's good. You know, even for like the quote entertaining stuff, like I try to, in every stream, like again, streamers a lot of times look at a lot of things such as like numbers and other stuff like that. Like for me, like I don't give a fuck about my numbers really. I never have, never will. My thing is that when I'm done with my streams, a lot of the times I'm like, how did I feel? Did I do good? Did I feel like I was entertaining? Did I feel like I had a good time? Like, did I have a good time? that I feel like I actually brought something to the table, or am I just like everybody else? Which I know that sounds weird, but like that's what I look for every day. I'm like, did I have a fucking bomb ass time? Did chat have a bomb ass time? Did I do something different this time? Like I work on new stuff all the time, and it's always not perfect, but like, you know, I try my best. I try my best, and that's really all that you can do. And I don't know. It's hard sometimes to really criticize yourself so much, but I'll tell you what, when you do, God, you make some really good content. I want to actually just be a person that makes content, that makes real content. So, and to be honest with you, I still don't even think I'm making any content. Like, we just playing video games. We just playing video games, and like, that's just how it is. But I just don't really have a lot of time right now. But eventually I will, and we're gonna go back over to more of the VR streams. We're gonna go back more over to the I want to make some more music streams, maybe even some like maybe even some streams where we're just kind of just like talking about stuff, going like over like videos and things like that, just like real content, you know. Now again, is this not content? Yes, of course it is, but there's just different goals that I have, and I will hit them. I will hit them, just like making sandwiches. I will make the bombest of sandwiches in time, but it just takes time. That's my thing. So it's like being patient and being like, hey, like it ain't here yet, but it will be. So just take your time, and that's kind of what I've been trying to learn. So it's fun. It's like you learn something every day. So, but yeah, anti. It's like a soccer mom. That's what I used to call it. So like everyone's like, oh, like a cheerleader. I'm like, no, a soccer mom. If you've ever seen the moms that are out there for soccer, because every kid fucking plays soccer when they first start, at least here in America. God, they get like, they're all up in like, whoo. They get really big into it. Plus, like at the end, like they use you know, bring the snacks, and they do all that stuff, and there's like, you know, the kids love it. I love it. I loved it. So I've said this a few times before, but when I think about you know, the kids and stuff like that, it's sad because I don't get to see them anymore. It's been a long time since I've seen them, and you know, clearly not together anymore. It's just how it is. It's probably one of the only things I miss when it comes to like being in that situation. That situation, being with her, was not the best, but some things that you learn, you know. But I will say one thing though, is that you know, chat and stuff like that, it's never going to be the same. What I mean by that is like, you know, kids and having your own and stuff like that, and you know, being in that situation has that's the experience that if you have never done it before, it's not going to be the same feeling. However, I will say though that I do get glimpses of that again with chat, because chat is very supportive, very loving. Hell, some of you guys are goofballs and just remind me of kids. Which I know some of you guys are adults, so, but it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. So it's like, it's not the same feeling, but it's still a good feeling, and it's something that I love. And I feel like that was kind of lost for a while. So it's a good time. It's a really good time, I feel like. So like, this has definitely brought those good feelings back. That's probably why I'm on all the time too. And get a little messy, and maybe I get a little addicted with it. But hey, when it's good, it's good. And I'm just I don't know, like, I love it. I love it, you know? Like, you know, humans kind of remind me of like how bugs are to fly, or are to like lambs. They fly to it because they're like, oh, what is that? And then you're like, oh, they get addicted to it, and they just fly around all the fucking time, even if it may be not the healthiest thing in the world. But I'm learning balance sometimes. This week is not a good example of balance, I'll say that much. God, we've only been on for 4 times this week, but I think Switch said that we were just like before we started, we were on for like 40 hours. So like, but however, Pokemon has been it's been fun. I'd say the first week or two, or hell, even the first month of Pokemon can get pretty crazy. Lots of new stuff. Everyone's going crazy. Like hell, if you look up anything on YouTube, there's tons of videos of every little thing. So everyone just like, you know, the hype is there. So it's fun. Looking forward to all the different kinds of content from Usavi. Oh, I'm glad. I will say, for anybody that doesn't really watch Pokemon, or is just only watching Pokemon, I will say eventually I will go back over to our next planned things. We have December coming, which December time is my time where I do charity. So I like charities. I like to do 2 a year. I like to sometimes do 3, but I'm like, 2 is good. 2 is good. This time last year, we did one for, which one did we do that one for? We did the one for the, actually that one was for mental health. That was for mental health. Sometimes we do stuff for kids. Again, I've been helping kids for a long time. If anyone doesn't know, other than being an engineer for military for a while, I'm getting ready to become a psychologist. More or less, I'm getting my psychology degree. So I'm trying to help kids in the system. That's like my main goal. That's what I really want to do outside after I retire from the military, of course. But really, oh, by the way, if anyone doesn't know, I'm waiting for Pokemon. I'm waiting for eggs to be made. So, but anyway, that is a big thing for me. I cannot wait to do that. Like I said, I love kids. That's something that has been near and dear to me in my heart for a while. But I also like to do other things such as like mental health stuff. And I think this year for our charity, I still haven't decided yet, but I think I'm probably going to do something with veterans. Like I said, again, military for 11 years now. Still am in. Might do something. I don't know which one yet. If that's the case, which I should probably hurry up. We are getting close to December, so I should probably pick something. But during that, the reason why I bring that up is during that time, I like to do like a big thing. I like to do a big thing. Also, Crystal, thank you, by the way. I really appreciate that. Sorry, when I go on rants, I don't get to see chat as much, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me see. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I always switch train of thought. I have bad ADHD, so when I start going over, like I'm like, oh. But anyway, I will say that last year, or I guess almost this time last year, we did Bloodborne. I love Souls games. We started like my very first Souls game and finished in October, and ever since then I've been addicted to the series. I've been addicted to everything with that, and I always like to go back to some of my favorite games during that time. So like last in October of this year, we went back over and did Dark Souls 3, and that was our first starting Souls game. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna go back to it. Which, by the way, we are still going back to it again after Bloodborne. So I think what we're gonna do, like how we did last time, was probably like maybe like do like a 3-day charity again, right, where we kind of went nonstop again. I think I'm not entirely sure yet. I haven't figured it out yet, and I think it'll probably be during the middle of the month, I think. But what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna do Bloodborne. After Bloodborne, we're going back over to Doom Eternal to finish up the DLC, which is so funny. It's like Doom as well as Dark Souls 3. The reason we went back to those in the first place was to do the motherfucking DLC. And it's so funny is that like, and October was a terrible month. Like I had to go out of town like 3 times just to go to work. Like I went out of town for business, and then I went out of town for military, then I went out of town for military again. It was just a busy month. So like all the things I had planned, exactly, right out that nut. Right out that nut. So it was one of those things where I was like, well, I'm gonna have to make up this eventually, because I really want to do them. Like I love Doom Eternal. Like I love the shooter, I love the speed, I love the destruction. It's so good, so much fun. One of my calming games, like it's so good. And then Dark Souls 3, I heard that there's a lot of DLC for that, and I really want to try it. It looks like fun. I had a really good time too whenever we did the plays, when we did the original playthrough. You know, if anything, I'm just happy that we beat the game for both of them. Then after that, I think we're gonna take a whole 180 and go over and go do Sonic Like Frontier. I think it depends on how long it takes us. There's always tons of content here, but it's always the lacking of time. Either I'm working, or I'm streaming, or I'm working. So it's like it gets pretty crazy. So but I saw Sonic Frontier did a really good job, and I love Sonic. And no, not for the furry shit either, because I know every time someone says, oh, you're a Sonic fan, I'm like, you must be a furry, and I'm just like, no, I'm not. Like I was there when it was still like, you know, when everyone liked it. When everybody liked it, and before the internet made it fucking terrible. Where it made it terrible, I'm like, okay. Like I still want to play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, which are like my favorites from the series. But I heard that Frontier was really good. Like, well, better than what people expected. And it was also, I heard that the music was like actually really fucking good. And that's saying something, because one thing that Sonic games have is great music, no matter what. Their games can be absolute fucking dog shit, and they happen, trust me. I play them. And, but the music is really good. But they said it's really good this time. So I am a music connoisseur. As you know, I do love me my music. So I was like, you don't say. So I may like, okay, I want to play that, but again, it depends on how long the rest of these games take. And the big thing with me, and you guys know, for any of my people that have been here for a while, I don't rush any of my games anymore. Not anymore. For the longest time, I always tried to rush my stuff, because I was like, man, like, we're not going to have enough time. But I'm just like, yeah, but now you're not being fun. At least I didn't think so. I was like rushing through them. So I take my sweet time with everything. So however long it takes us, it takes us. Or if I just get bored or something. So that's a thing too. But point I'm trying to make with that is that depending on where all that lands after Dark Souls for the DLC, because I'll probably do Doom first, but afterwards I think to myself, like, is that going to be the time that Fire Emblem comes out? Because again, I'm a big fan of Fire Emblems, and this new one's coming out in January. So I mean, like, I'm just saying, I need to play my Two-Pace girl, my Colgate girl. I need to play her, because like I'm telling you, that's something about, like, you know, and we got to play, you know, Pokemon Scarlet, which has the a Penny who has the same haircut, and I was just like, man, are you trying to hint at me that Fire Emblem is coming up soon? Because I'm just saying. So it's just like, we got like a bunch of cool games that are coming up. Then after that, during my birthday, which again, don't want to think about it in February, but February is my birthday, and even though I'm turning fucking nasty ass 30, Harry Potter's coming out, and I'm kind of curious about that one as well. So all in all, there's a lot of fucking good ass stuff that's coming out. So I'm excited. God, I'm excited. I'm also excited watching all my Pokemon have sex right now. You see all this? Like, this is peak content right here. Peak content. So I'm in Fire Emblem Zanny too. I just started with Awakening. Really? So, you know what's funny? I actually started with the phone game. I started with the phone game, not realizing there was a whole franchise. I was like, what is this game? This is really cool. And I was just like, I like this. And then I was like, oh, I like this. And then slowly but surely, I started playing more of the games. And I went back to a few of them. Like I said, I did Awakening, and then I did the one with the one where you can have like a wife and kids and stuff like that. That one was really good. And then after that, I mean, I even did Radiant and stuff like that, and New Dawn, and I like the series. It's a lot of fun. Plus, like, again, like, here's the thing. This is always a controversial take. Yes, Bates. It's the one with like the one with the big booba girl, with Camilla. Oh God, like, I'm telling you, they just couldn't make her tits any bigger, could they? It's like, you know what? Just one more size. Just one more size. But anyway, it was it's a fun series. And again, speaking of her, the whole, I know it's a very controversial take when it comes to like the Fire Emblem fans, because they can be pretty hectic sometimes. I really like when they added more of the I guess you can say like the dating aspect, where people actually talk and do stuff more. Because I played Awakening, and like it was more like traditional, where it's like they talk and stuff like that, but like then, you know, the newer ones, like they have kids and they do more stuff like that, and I like that. Again, one of my favorite games is Persona 5, and half of the game is like slice of life, where you're like, would you get to do stuff, which, let's be real, Persona is like really cool in that aspect, because like you have to learn time management, which is so funny, because my time management in real life sucks cock and balls. But let me tell you, in Persona though, God tier. I was like, listen, I know exactly what I need to do to min-max myself. Not to mention when we're talking about like the questions and stuff, like wherever you're like, the teacher will ask you questions on random days. Listen, I got my phone on me. I'm like, you know what, we're gonna look up that answer right there, so I can make sure that I get the intelligence. Because if you get an answer right, you're supposed to, you get smarter. So I don't want to miss a day. So I have like guidebooks whenever I'm like playing that game. But that's besides the point. Point is, once I started going more into that route, I'd say, with like a hey, we're gonna go like where people can get closer with each other and have kids and do other stuff like that. I liked it. Some people don't like it, but I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side that did enjoy it. So. And I think some of the other world did as well, since it was more popular than Awakening. Well, actually, it's hard to say, because when you want to actually talk about popularity, it may have been more popular because Awakening did well. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, because if you guys don't know, like Radiant Dawn, which is the one prior to that, or is it New Dawn? New Dawn's the one for the Wii. Either way, Fire Emblems wasn't really doing fantastic as a series, but then really started to come back up later in life, which is really cool. Seeing it come back later up now is like really awesome, because everyone and their mother probably first saw Fire Emblems from Melee, and you know, when you got to see Roy and Marth, so like being able to see them from there, and now I feel like they're a lot more of a staple. Hell, I bet you when you talk to, actually hold on, Cool Mass Jerk, actually I like your name. Thank you so much for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you, I really appreciate that. And also, Rookie, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, but I bet you the people that hate Fire Emblems the most, like, because we talk about like people not liking certain, you know, aspects of Fire Emblem, such as like Awakening, and like how they started to change it up a little bit inside of Conquest. But the people that hate them the most are Smash players. Because let me tell you, Fire Emblems gets into like there's so many Fire Emblem characters inside Smash, and like I've heard it in Smash, like the community where they're like, no, no more. And I can understand why, but I'm just like, for me, I'm a pretty big fan of Fire Emblem, so I'm like, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I like it. You can add another one, that's fine. So Fire Emblem has so many representatives as Mario. Like, I love it. I love it. And here's the thing. Maybe because I'm toxic inside a little bit. I am a little toxic, not gonna lie. I feel like not in a bad way. Like, not like I'm, you know, wishing evil upon your family. But like, you know, whenever a community gets mad, I'm just like eating the popcorn like, oh, this is the best part. Watch this. Watch this. He's gonna pop a blood vessel. Frank knows he can't handle that right there. He's like 40 something already. That's the second blood vessel. just a smidge toxic, but like, you know, enough where I feel like it's safe. I feel like everyone's a little bit toxic, but like, you know, nobody wants to show it off. But like, listen, I have mine on my on my shoulder. It's there. I love people, but I think it's because I love people so much. I know how people are, so I just like to get a little bit of enjoyment out of it. It's funny whenever they get mad. I was like, please add Lynn next. I love it. I love it. Hey, listen, if they don't, I mean, I know they're gonna do it. But which actually, by the way, thinking about it, is Smash like Ultimate done with adding new characters, or is it just like, or are they done? Because in my head, I was like, if they are, I mean, because if that's still going on for the game, then like I'm thinking to myself, like, surely they'll add. Okay, they are done. So I'm pretty sure like any of the newer stuff will be for the new game, whenever that comes out. I'm assuming they're making a new one eventually. What team are you building / discussing today? Okay, hear me out. So, first off, you can thank Pedro for making it so that we actually had a longer stream today, so thanks for that. Nice. But we did finally get our good Ditto today, which is this little cutie pie right here. And oh, you can wash him. What does this do? When your Pokemon get dirty, you can hold on. Hold that thought. Give them a wash. Oh. Okay. Here, you like that? You like that? Hold on. You like that shit? I know you're pretty dirty, you fucking whore. Okay, actually, you know what? Never mind. Delete this one. Listen. You gotta watch the Ditto. This is the... I mean, this Ditto is having sex right now. And just had sex, like, earlier as well. It's the slut of the Pokemon world, okay? Don't clip that. Get rid of it. If it's clipped, I'm going back. No. And we're getting rid of it. It is gone. I don't want to see it. Oh my god. Anyway, we were talking about something. Not rubbing my Ditto. Oh, that's right. We're making Trick Room Pokemon. So, we got a 5 IV Ditto with no good speed, so like we are doing a little sex. We're having some sex today. And let me just say, we have been doing a fantastic job with our Aggies. There's plenty of Aggies. I love it. So yeah, if you're wondering why we're just standing still, that's why. This is the, actually, you know, I'm not actually even sure how many people know that this is the new method for breeding. So yeah, the new breed, like, it's pretty much just like sit here and stand and wait. Which, to be fair, especially for my lazy ass, if I'm like just chilling, like, let's just say that I'm you know, working or doing something there, and I'm like, well, I want to go and do some breeding. This basket can hold 10 eggs. I don't know, like, with the level 2 egg sandwich, I don't know how long it takes to put the eggs in there, but like, you can go and do stuff, come back, grab all the eggs, and let them do it some more. So I'm just like, that's pretty nice. Like, I don't know. I kind of like it. Rubbing my Ditto. It's like, you like that shit, don't you? Listen, you gotta clean this Ditto. He's been through a lot. This is his fourth taker. He's just He's just fucking slut. Anyway. How you doing? Yeah, so like I said, Trick Room Pokemon. That's what we're making. Yeah. This is the last little bits of the eggs that I need to get. So I think we're good. I'm trying to also make some for me, but if anyone in chat wants them for later, I want to make sure that I can give them all. So it's been pretty good so far. Also, like, yeah, I learned a lot today. So I learned about the breeding process, which is a very different one than what I've been used to. Like I said, I've been playing since the beginning. Oh. So it's definitely a new process. It's definitely a new process, but I kind of like it as well, so it's pretty cool. Not to mention, this is my first time I made a sandwich. This is the very first time I made a sandwich, and like this game has like this obsession with like literally like sub sandwiches. Like no joke, I thought I would probably see a sponsor from like Subway or something. I was like, huh. I don't know. It's just there's a lot. There's a lot. They talk about sandwiches like it's literally part of the key like story, and I'm like, huh. I don't know. It's different. It's different. Game is just a little different, but I now know how to make sandwiches, which is honestly great. You know, I like to cook, but usually I prefer to make like more. I just say like real food. I shouldn't say sandwiches are not real food, but like, I like to cook like main meals. But like, hey, a girl can learn. I can learn. I learned eventually. I would say that the original concept of making sandwiches in this game is like, can be kind of complicated, and also where to get all your ingredients. Because there's so many ingredients. Like, it's like, did you get these ones or this one or this one or this one? It's like, no, I didn't. So it can be kind of, I don't know, teach you for a loop, but it's actually really easy now that I understand it all. Okay, here we go. It's much better. This stream is brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Oh, Jersey Mike. I haven't had one of those in a while. There used to be this spot that I used to live at back at my old place where like they used to make really good custom subs. They were so good. I'm trying to remember the fucking their name. I'm trying to remember their name. It's been a minute. Mega Evolutions. Terra's. Nah, we have sandwiches. True. They're like, nah. Like, first we did Mega Evolutions, then we did Z moves, then we did Dynamaxing. Now we have sandwiches and crowns, and yeah, that's where we're going. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's lit, boys. Hey, listen. All I gotta say is that like the Terra system is weird, but I don't know, like. Kind of interesting as well. Like, don't get me wrong, like again, one of the things that really kind of caught my interest originally was this Pokemon right here. Again, we were all catching stuff yesterday, and oh, god damn it, this is not my box. I knew that. Where are you? This one right here. Like, actually, by the way, I feel like my chat's in the way, so I apologize in advance. I'm telling you, the worst part about being a VTuber is that fact you're always in the fucking way. So my bad. Well, this one right here like really caught my interest and really made me think about the Terra stuff. Like, not a bad idea. Because if anyone doesn't know, we were talking about this earlier, but Colossal has like a rock and fire type. So like he has a lot of weaknesses, like 4 times the water, 4 times the ground. I think it's ground, yeah, and like a few other weaknesses as well. But then he Terra'd, so then he turned into a grass type. And like that got rid of a lot of like the 4 times, and then he was like, oh well, now you just have the weaknesses of like a grass type. But because he has flash fire, I was gonna hit him with the fire move. I didn't realize he had flash fire, and I was like, oh, that's so smart, because now people think, oh, you're a grass type, I'm gonna hit you with a fire type move. And just for them to realize, oh, I can't do that, you can't do that, because he's just gonna absorb it. So there's a lot of strategy that goes into that. Oh, not to mention me brother actually, like, here, let me show you something. Like I said, I'm a visual learner. This is what I do, chat. This is what I do. Leave me alone. But they said that you can, he's like, hey, have you thought about using like steel instead? Because here, if you look at grass, so grass has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and with flash fire, get rid of fire. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, okay, that's still a little bit, not a hell of a lot, but nothing too crazy. But he's like, well, what about steel? And I was like, oh, I like that, because it's 1, 2, 3. And you want them to think that they can kill you with fire, but they can't because you have flash fire. So really, you take that fire off and you're really only weak to fire or to ground and fighting, which is awesome. Especially since, like, because you get to keep all your stabs for your other stuff, and this and this especially are gone. Goodbye. They're gone. As well as this and this. Now you're only weak to whatever steel is. And you get whatever stats he has, and then also his hidden ability. So it's like you get to keep all this stuff and a different typing, which is really cool. I really like that a lot. So it's little things like that where I'm like, perhaps I use this. And that's why I was telling you guys earlier, where I was like, I'm making a team, and you know what, I'll love this team forever, because it'll be my very first team that I made. But I know for a fact that like I'll probably have to change it because either I'll see something really OP inside of a ranked, or I'm gonna be like, oh, I like this better. So it'll happen. I'll probably make about like 10 teams before I'm really happy. Tera Tears changes a lot in the PvP strats. Yep, that's why I was like, ooh, like it's annoying. It's annoying, but at the same time though, like kind of clever at the same time. My big thing whenever I play these games is I like the technical portion of it all. A great example is that's why I like being able to play like Fire Emblems as well, because there's a lot that goes into it, and it's fun. It's just like that's fun to me. It's just like it's good. That's stuff like that just like kind of keeps me on my toes. And as you guys know, I really don't like, again, for my people that have been here for a while, you guys know I don't stream strategy games at all. If anything, I'm always like speedy pace. That's why, again, I was saying this well a while back with that, but I was like, you know, I don't I wasn't sure if I was gonna even like playing Pokemon on stream, but I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot. I mean, you can probably tell since I've been on for forever, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. You're just a breeder by heart, just getting confused by numbers. Yeah, it can be a little bit confusing, but like one thing is that like if anyone ever has questions or maybe is interested, I will show you. And also I think to myself too, there's like a few sites, like the ones I use usually are like Pokemon Database, Cerebi, or Bulbapedia. The reason why I use this one a lot is because of the pretty colors. It's because of the pretty colors, like I think to myself like, hey, like green, really good. Light green, pretty good. Yellow, that's average. Orange to red, that's bad. Also, it's really nice with this. So watch, let me show you something. Here, let me pull something else up. Let's do this. So Cerebi is a good site as well, but just like, and I'm sure you can already see it, but compares the two. It's a lot prettier and a little bit easier in the sense of like, oh, go here, look at Dex, moves, a lot simpler. It has it in like a prettier format. Well, this one is like probably, okay, so I think Cerebi and Bulbapedia have more information, not gonna lie. Like if you want more, this is where you get it. But it's also not as pretty. It's not as pretty. Like I like it where it's just like, for my boomer brain, I'm like, oh, colors. Oh, I like colors. I like colors, I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. It's just like, oh, not to mention here, check this out, sorry, one more time. But let's say I go over here. New generation. God, this already looks bad. It's not, it really isn't bad. It's just, there's a lot of info. So it's like, it's just one of those things. They also have a few other things too going on the side and stuff. But here, let me see. I'm trying to get them to give me a Pokedex. Show me your Pokemon. No. Or not. Or not. Already something I see. I want them to show me a Pokemon. Show me a Pokemon. Here, I guess let's do Garchomp, since that's my baby. Garchomp. Let's see, so Cerebi. Click here. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, so they did change this. For a while, I feel like, and again, I could be wrong with that, but I feel like for a while, they didn't have pictures. Like this. But they do. For some reason, I thought they only had like pixel pictures, which is fine. But this is another good site for like more info. Hell, if anything, I think some of this may have more info, I think. But I just like this one a little bit more. Plus, like, if you keep going down, there's like moves, there's like, it shows like pixels, there's shiny version if they have one. Which I see that this says that has no shiny. But that can't be right. Plus, I think, like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like some of the information on here might be a little bit behind. Because I could have sworn this had a shiny version. Now, does it matter to me? No, I don't really use shinies. But point is that this is my favorite. It just looks easier. It's simpler. It is simpler and I like it a lot. So I enjoy it. I say, hey, I searched for someone who can trade me a Raid 5 Ditto against my Raid 5 Ditto. Oh God, here they come. You know what's funny is that I'm actually surprised that we haven't gotten more messages for people asking for raids. Like, so I know that we were doing a lot of raids yesterday, but when it comes to Dittos, good luck. Well, first off, I got my Ditto. I got my Ditto already, so I'm happy. But when it comes to actually fighting like raid Dittos, I don't know if there's like a process, like how in Sword and Shield there was actually a process with that. Like you were able to get a rare like Ditto like spawn almost every single time. But it seems like the raids are random this time around. Everywhere. Which is fine. Because like in the other one, like there were certain times I think when Pokemon came out, I think I'm trying to remember like what the whole gimmick was of Sword and Shield, but like the raid would or the well would still be there, it just wasn't shining. So this one they're all going all over the place, so it's a little bit harder to keep up with. It's hard for me to tell like, hey, like where to farm certain Ditto stuff. However, eventually I'll have to go find one so I can find a 6 IV one, but in time. There's some Discords just for that, but I was searching for the... Oh wait, you were searching just for the search thingy. Oh really? Yeah, I was about to ask you how you found that in the first place, the one that you gave me. So Ballpeta shows it shinies, it's just bluish gray. Okay. Yeah, so again, like, there's a lot of sites. There's a lot of sites to, like, if you want to go and check stuff out. It's just, like, depends on what you want. It depends on what's easier. I just like to use that one because it's simple. It looks simple. Like, it's a little bit more, like... I think it's easier on the eye. Definitely. Because if I was like, hey guys, just use this site, and someone goes in there and they're like, especially if they've never seen it before, like, what the fuck is this? Like, that would just, like, for me and my boomer self, that would just throw me for a loop. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about this. Like, maybe this is a little over my head. Okay, I'm back. How many mons have we gotten? So far, we're getting Penurchin right now. But we've gotten a really good Torkoal. We've gotten a really good Colossal. And we've also gotten, of course, a really good Genji. That's Genji. So Penurchin, we haven't gotten anything yet. Oh, actually, this one's good. This one's good. So that's the first good one. But we just started. So it's nothing too crazy. Well, this one is rubbish. Not good. This one is... I mean, it has to know good, but it's not... Like, you have to use, like, 3. I don't like seeing when I have to see, like, 3 or 4 bottle caps. I prefer at the most 1. Maybe 2 at tops. And this one is rubbish. So, we're still on the grind. We still have a lot of eggs here. But we're getting there. Getting there. You said just Genji is like the new canon name. It just like, I'm telling you. Maybe just because I play too much. Maybe play a smidge too much Overwatch sometimes. But I feel like his little baby form reminds... Hell, even his second form reminds me a little bit of like Genji from like Overwatch. It do be looking like that. I'm just like, wait a minute. Hello, Genji. So Ballpeta is better for information, lore, Pokemon database is better for team building since the important info are better visible. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. It's almost like some sites have almost too much information, but some people love that because every little detail of a Pokemon is right there. However, if you're just looking for that nitty gritty, like that's perfect. So actually, that's a better way to say it. So Kai, that's smart. You're smart. You're smarter than I am. You know how to speak English. Also, Unholy, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? I'm just curious. I got my 6 IV, 2 Dittos before yours. Yeah, that's... Well, for me, I wasn't really even looking for Dittos very much. Like, if I occasionally saw a 5-star one, I would go for it. But really, it wasn't, like, my main priority. Mainly because I knew that, like, the only Ditto that mattered for me was the no speed. Because, like... I mean, I've said this before a few times, but unless for some reason I need, like, an egg move, specifically from somebody else, like, I don't need to breed very much. Unless I'm doing Trick Room. Like, if it's just a regular, like, super fast Pokemon, like, let's just say it's, like, you know, Salamence, and the Salamence had 3 or 4 best, like, you know, best IVs, you know? All I need to do is really just buy the vitamins, do all that, and just bottle cap. Because, I mean, they're pretty generous with those bottle caps. I don't know about you guys, but I've been getting a bunch of bottle caps. So I was just like, huh. So for me, that's awesome. So, like, I'm just like, okay, well, if I really have it, I'm like, well, it's all I got. I'm just like, poop, 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 pop, 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 and it's good. Not to mention, I'll probably just run another, like, 6-star, maybe, like, a Salamence, right, or something, or whatever. And, like, I'll probably get one that's either perfect or near perfect. So, it's, like, breeding is almost, like, non-existent now for people that are not trying to do something specific, or for shinies. But hell, even shiny hunting, I've been seeing people, like, just do those outbreaks now. Sandwiches and outbreaks. So it's just like, for me, I'm like, breeding's not as important as it used to be. Unless you're trying to do something specific. So it's very interesting. And we were talking about this earlier. Yeah, I fucking hate Genji players. If I had to take one character out of Overwatch, that would be him. I would be him. But anyway, I was thinking, it's really just not needed as much anymore. Like I said, unless you're just trying to get something specific stuff with things. So, but I still enjoy it, and like they did make the process a lot faster. That's for sure. I said old school runes. Oh, you play old school runes game. We'll play some WoW with Trev and Darren in a minute. Listen, have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Just saying. Like, I've been thinking about it because I know that I was just telling chat earlier. Like, I know that the new expansion drops today, so let me know how it is. I forgot that you guys are gonna play it. Which is so funny because, like, I actually thought I was gonna play it like about 2 months ago, 3 months ago or something. So like, and it's not saying I won't play it, but I did get all my characters up. I did get my characters up, so. Also, hi Third Sight, how are you doing? Also, RuneScape, one of the best MMOs. I mean, what are you talking about? That thing is like, just because I don't play it as much anymore, I do think of it fondly. Plus, if anything, I get to live it out via Unholy. Like I said, that's my brother, so like he loves RuneScape. He goes in and out of it with that, but like he's big. I'm telling you. Like, I don't know how many level 99s you have as well as accounts, but like he's a little nutty. All I gotta say is that the addiction runs in the family quite well. The addiction runs in the family quite fucking well, let me tell you. I don't know if I should pat ourselves on the back and say nice, or if we should, you know, where's my Michael Jordan, my Michael Jordan one where it says stop it, get some help, because or maybe mix of both. Maybe I would use both of them. Either way, we like our video games. So let's see. So I'm gonna go ahead and start putting all of our pictures away. So this one is no good. Well, this one's good. Actually, I forget if this is a mixed attacker, but even if it isn't, it just needs one. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so that needs one bottle cap. This one is rubbish. Let's see. This one needs one. Okay, so one as well. Like I said, anytime that I see ones, that's gold. That is gold. And this one also has pretty good speed, so that is rubbish. So that's like two good ones. You know what'll probably happen is eventually, for all the Pokemon that I don't need, I'll just release them into the wild. So I'm glad I get to catch a Savvy stream today. Well, I'm glad to have you. Yeah, I don't usually stream during this time. Like, if anything, I told myself earlier today, oh, you're gonna have a short stream today. But like I said, then I had my no speed diddle come to me, you know, at like literally the first hour. And I was like, well, I guess we're gonna go start breathing now. So that's great. The supporter, even if you invest any attack, you'll be at least 6 EVs, I feel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. He's more of a supporter, more or less. That's kind of what I was like using him for in the first place. It's like mainly to add electric train. So what is a bottle cap? So a bottle cap is like, you use it for hyper training. I'm not sure if you were here earlier when I went over to the snow area, but hyper training makes it so that if I always use, here, let me see if I can show you an example. So like a Pokemon like this, where oh, actually I forgot how to do it like this. Here. So like a Pokemon like this, if you see where it says like best, decent, and no good, like let's just say I wanted those to be also best. If I have bottle caps, which you can get those from like raids, preferably I think like 5 and 6, I think. You can use that to fix the decent to hyper trained, aka best. So it makes it so it's just a little bit better, you know? So it just more or less like the more of the decents and the okays that you want to get fixed, the more bottle caps it's gonna cost. So it's not terrible though. I want a shiny Sinesta. What is that? I don't remember what that is off the top of my head. God, I'm so bad with names. I am so bad at names. But I forgot to say hello, Stitch. Good to see you. So is this game's music the best of any Pokemon had so far? Good question. To be fair with you, I was thinking that the music was just okay for a while until I got to Elite 4 at first. So the Elite 4 was really fucking good. I like that one a lot. Then we went into Area Zero, and Area Zero is like, I love that music. It's so good. Not only was it like good to just like chilling, but then when you got into a battle, it kind of sped up a little bit. Really fucking good. Oh, that's a teacup. Oh, I remember that one. The last two had good music. I actually think Sword and Shield's music wasn't very good. There was only like 2 songs that I liked in that one. And it was the gym battle music. Actually, it was just one? Might have just been one. Yeah, Sun and Moon was really good. Oh, not to mention, like, I brought this up before, but, so Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, like, when they remade some of those songs, those were so good. God, they were so good. Yeah, but yeah, some of the Sword and Shield ones, kind of lackluster. But, I think this one's better than the original the previous generation. And again, that's hard to say because, like, Pokemon always has some pretty solid music. But, I really did enjoy the gym leader music with that one. Like, it's really good. I think I was actually playing it earlier today at the start of stream. So, it's really something. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to say, in the golden, I haven't seen any golden yet. I know they're out there, but the golden bottle caps max out everything. So let's just say you have a really fucking shitty Pokemon. Like we're talking like ass and a half, right? But like it has like nothing good. But you're like, I want them to all be best. Well, you just use a golden and it fixes everything. So, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen any yet. I'm assuming you get them from raids. Which is funny because I feel like I would see one eventually with all the raids that I did. Yes, like I said, some of the mixes were fucking bangers. Here, you know what? You know what? We're gonna listen to one right now. I brought this up earlier, but this is still one of my favorite ones. And again, this may be because of nostalgia. It may be because of nostalgia. Because again, my favorite generation for Pokemon is still, to this day, Generation 3. Even though I'm playing all the generations, I have played ever since the very beginning. Something about 3 really hit me. And I think it's just because, like, again, it brought double battles, which is my favorite. I mean, that's what we're getting ready for. That's what we're training for. It brought my 2 favorite games, which is Pokemon XD and Colosseum. Still, to this day, my favorite Pokemon game. And it's not even like a main stay like Pokemon game. It's one of the off games. Still one of my favorites. And just in general, it added a lot. It added a lot to the game in itself. It was the next generation up, which was really good. I really enjoyed it. I say the next generation, I feel like, or at least game wise, was probably Sun and Moon. But just because Sun and Moon had a lot of good things, honestly, it introduced customization. Like okay, so X and Y I think a first place, but it really added customization in the game compared to wise. It added the whole system with breeding. Thank God. It got rid of all the stupid shit from breeding. Thank God. Like we're talking like now you have battle caps, now you have, it started all of this, which is great. Makes it so that people can actually battle. Because Pokemon is always like, they want their competitive scene to get bigger. But the thing is that it's like, well, they had the biggest fucking wall for the longest time. And it was tough for people to get into it. Not to mention, the amount of hackers that were inside there that would just like gen their Pokemon was up the wazoo. I think almost pretty much everybody was like a hacker for a while or had some kind of hacked Pokemon. So it was pretty messy. It's pretty nutty. But yeah, and like I said, good music. I like the story for Sun and Moon also. It was really fun. I still remember it too. So it was one of my favorites, most definitely. But anyway, hold on. Let me see if I can, where is it? I love this song. It's so good. Again, especially since like it's a remake version. It's a remake version of it too, which is like, I wrote it out I think yesterday, but like here, we're gonna listen to it again because this is my stream. I'm gonna listen to my classics because I'm old. I'm old and nostalgic, so it's just how it is. Okay, here it is. Listen. I think about this back when like the first game came out, Generation 3. When Groudon was walking to me, like, cause you were in the cave and he walks it. And I think in the other one for the newer generation, like they use a little cutscene for it. So it's pretty cool. It's epic. I feel like all the music for legendaries in the other game were like, they're just epic. That's what I liked about them so much. Like, I just enjoyed it. Like, again, Dialga, I feel like I said this, or not Dialga, but the, Giratina, the devil Pokemon. I love his music as well, because, it's like, it's all about, like, a heartbeat and somebody, like, flatlining. And I was like, ooh, that's pretty dark. I like it. It's pretty interesting. Like, Pokemon has always had really good music. Always really good music. It's very nice. Yeah, it's just, it's I've always said that Pokemon has always done really well when they go down the darker side. And of course, when they do the kid stuff, I think it's okay, I guess, but like, when they go down like more like the darker side of things, I like it. Great example is that I think the first 3 movies were like some of the best, I think. Like, here, let me turn on music just a little bit. Maybe I'll put it up just a little bit high. It's a little too epic. No, but so the Mewtwo movies, of course, classics, really good. Then you also have the second one with like the birds. That one was really good. Again, of course, one of my favorite ones was the Entei one with the whole kid. God, that one was sad. That one was sad. And her mom was gone, and like, even though she stole Ash's mom and kind of hypnotized her and stuff like that, like, it was the thought that counts. Like, like, I know she just wanted a mom, and I think her dad died by unknown as well. Like, God, the Unknowns one, that was just, that was something. I like that one. And it was just like, had that darker tone to it. So it did make me laugh. It was just like, I felt bad for her. She was like, you're my new mom now. And I'm just like, you just fucking stole Ash's mom. And Ash is just like going up the wall, just like, I'm gonna get her back. I'm gonna get her back. Oh yeah, the Latias Matios one. I remember that one. It's been a while since I've watched that one. But Pokemon movies are pretty solid. And I feel like sometimes, not all the time of course, but like they go into more of those like, or maybe like the more adult stuff, or maybe stuff where it's more like, oh well, like this is a little bit different. It's not so kid friendly. And I think it's good because if you think about it, like when I think of a world with like a bunch of like wild ass Pokemon, not to mention like people that are, as much as I love people, I know that people, there's a lot of people that are pretty fucking bad out there. Like if they have an advantage to be able to take from somebody and be able to use like Pokemon or whatever, to be able to use that power like advantage on someone, then they will. So you always see people that are like thieves or like they're like, running organizations, because it's true. You think about it, like there's people that have this giant power. So of course they're going to try to take over people, and it's just like, it's pretty solid. I like that. So it's good. And I'm talking about just the movies, but if you think about it, like there's a reason why I liked XD, or well actually Coliseum. I like Coliseum more. Even though I think Coliseum was better ran because it was the next game after Coliseum. I liked Coliseum especially is because it was the first time that you weren't playing as some 10-year-old little brat. You weren't playing as some 10-year-old brat. You were playing as I don't know how old you were, but like you have to have been at least some kind of an adult. You're part of a gang. You're part of a gang that like, but then you ran away. Like you stole 2 Pokemon from them, and like you pretty much broke out, and like that was it. And you were moving forward, and you were catching shadow Pokemon. And tell me what, like I'm telling you, like that whole process with like what is it? Catching in that game, which is so cool. Because if you think about it, it was just like any normal catching process in like Pokemon game, but it's from people. And if I remember like correctly, a lot of those people were bad. So like more or less, you were kind of doing something good. I think you were 18 in that game. Yeah, exactly. I like it. It's fucking classic. Yeah, a lot of the people in there were pretty bad, so you were stealing them back. So it's not like you were doing anything bad. So it was pretty cool.
The 4 Pokemon movies I watched were the Lugia one.
I remember that too, with Ocarina.
And the 2 Mewtwo ones.
Oh yeah, I actually watched the one with what was it? Is that Pokemon that makes rings in Dimensions? I saw that one too. That actually was pretty good too. I don't remember how I watched it, but I do remember seeing that. He was 17. Hey, good enough. Good enough. I'm not 10. I'm not 10. Almost 18. Okay. Oh, did you wiki that? Awesome. Yeah, I watched the Hoopa movie too. That was pretty good. Wasn't too bad. Coliseum has been my favorite in mine slightly because of Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. Oh, that's another thing too. Again, other than of course the darker like tone of it. Again, one big thing with me is I think single battles are so fucking boring. And again, if you're a single like, I know I do like talk about a lot of double stuff, and if you do like single stuff, that's cool. I don't like it. It's a lot of stalling. It's a lot of just for me. I don't find it a lot of fun. I don't know. Again, it just like I tried to learn it, and I was just like, I don't know. But in XD and Coliseum, all it is double battles the whole game. God, the whole game. It's like the whole game. I'm terrible at Pokemon. Now I bet you're fine. I bet you're good for one. But it's good to see you. Yeah, it's good. It was just good, Like, and like, I always wish, I pray, even though I know it's not gonna happen, I always just wish that like, hey, maybe you make that again. Maybe you make that again, or maybe you make like a remake. I would play. I would play a lot. Just saying. And Unholy, since you're over here, I wish I had our old copy and our old memory card, because like, remember I was telling chat this like a few days ago, but we used to play so much Pokemon, because we moved around so much, but like we like would finish a game, throw all of our legendaries and all of our good Pokemon inside of like the console, because remember it used to store Pokemon, and then we'd restart. So I wonder how many legendaries are in there. They're all probably like shit, but I'm just thinking to myself like, I wonder. Yeah, we had too many mods. I wish I could just like, again, nostalgia. I do be liking a little bit of nostalgia, but I was thinking to myself like, like what's in there? I would love to know, but I mean that shit's probably long gone by now. It's probably long gone. Also, H4BA, hello there. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Good to see you. I just want Game Freak to get bought out. Oh, me too. You know, it's funny because I 100% agree with you on that. You know how I feel about Game Freak. Like, I've talked about them a lot, just like how I shit talk Blizzard a lot. I think they're one of the most laziest companies I've ever met in my entire life. And they are lucky. They are fucking lucky they have a property that is even bigger than Disney. You're lucky. Lucky bitches. Because let me tell you, if they had any company that actually gave a fuck, like, they would actually be able to like run this a lot better. Just saying. Like, great example, like maybe if like FromSoft, well, okay, FromSoft makes different games, but like if they had the quality like FromSoft with their games, I'd be happy. I would love to see what they do, if that makes sense. Because like I said, they are fucking lucky as fuck that it's like that, the way that it is. I always have the fantasies like, I want X company to make Y company. I do that too, a lot. I'm like, man, you know, if anything, like, my favorite, like, bigger company is probably, FromSoft. Still my favorite. Like, and it's funny, because, like, I fell in love with them, like, this year, since it was, I never really played Souls games until last year, last October, but, like, it makes me sad, because I'm like, man, I missed out on a lot. However, as a streamer, I'm like, well, you guys get to, experience a lot of these games with me, so I guess it's not like a terrible thing. So it wasn't actually with the purifying process of Lugia. Yeah, I think it was Coliseum. I don't know if they still did Lugia again in XD. Might have been a different Pokemon, but like I do remember that too. Like, so much so where, like, not gonna lie, Lugia looked like a fucking badass. He looked like a fucking badass, and it made me like think to myself, like, do I have to purify him? Do I have to purify him? Because I'm just thinking to myself, like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like how he looks. However, if I remember correctly, he wasn't as strong like that. So I was like, oh, okay. But I think a good way to put it would be if any other company made a game that had the crust this game had on it, it would have been considered unacceptable. 100%. 100%. Because again, one big thing that, and a great example was the classroom scene whenever we first started. Oh, by the way, we were talking about Sword and Shield's music. Like, this is one of them. This is one of the good ones. This is one of the good ones. One of the only good ones. But I will say that it is unacceptable. It's one of those things where, like, when I went to that classroom stuff, hell, I can show you right now, like, the kid in the background right now, walking at 1 frame per second right now. This is the, again, AAA company, and indie studios do it better. This is, like, baby's first game. You know? It's one of those things. It's one of those things. It's just like, it makes me sad. It makes me sad.
The only
but at the same
would
time,
be if a company like EA got it turned.
Okay, well,
it's not all sunshine and rainbows
true.
elsewhere.
Yeah, well, we don't say, like, here's the thing. They always say don't look at it as like, hey, the grass is better on the other side. But like, when the grass is already dying on this side and there's one sprinkler going off on it, is that really much better? Because you're right, you are 100% correct with that. Like, if EA or something had it with us, especially with as big as it is here, you know, we can start seeing this microtransactions up the fucking wazoo, and I'm not a fan of that either. I don't know about you guys, but at least for quality purposes, I'd like it to be a little bit better, you know. Because when I think of Nintendo, a lot of the times, especially Nintendo, I think to myself, like, Nintendo doesn't know what internet is, and they're really bad at a lot of things. But one thing that they're not good at, or one thing that they are good at, I'd say, is their games that are specifically for them, such as like Legend, like, you know, anything with Legend of Zelda in it, anything with Donkey Kong, anything with Mario, it's gonna be smooth. It's gonna look good. It's gonna be smooth. That is literally like what I think about when I think about Nintendo, but not Pokemon. But not Pokemon. So it's just like, but like, then some people may ask, like, why do you play Pokemon? Because I just like to battle. I like to battle. Battling is fun. That is what I enjoy. But like, for the base game that most people are gonna see, especially for the end stuff, like I see other stuff that maybe other people already, like, some people that are finished the game, they're done. They're not coming back. They're not coming back. They're like, yo, that was fun. And like, I understand that completely. Good for them. There's a lot of games I do that with. But I think about, like, you know, Pokemon is just like, there's more to it than that, of course. But like, for the base that most people are going to see, like, they're going to be like, well, this is really fucking bad. And like, yeah, I agree with you. It's really fucking bad. But if they ever do competitive stuff or want to do more in it, like, there's a lot that goes into it. You know, you got shiny hunters, you got people that do Nuzlocks, you got people that do a lot of other things. So there's a lot that goes into the game. Because, you know, it's frustrating whenever you do enjoy something like a series like this. But like, when you talk about it, some people are like, oh, you mean that really shitty, like, 27-year-old game that fucking looks like fucking like rubbish? And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty bad sometimes. But like, trying to explain to them, like, hey, like, there's a lot more to it, it's just not gonna work, you know. So it's unfortunate, but at the same time, it is what it is. I could say that about a few things. Like if I say to people, hey, I like Overwatch, some people are like, ew. Or like, hey, I like
They even restarted Metroid Prime 4 cause they weren't
True,
satisfied with it.
100%.
And changed the company that was making it to the guys that made the past 3 so legendary. Respect.
Exactly. Big respect to that. But not Pokemon though. Pokemon's just a little different. So, but you know, again, I play it because I like the battling, just like with Overwatch. You know, hate Blizzard really, but I like to compete sometimes, or I like to do rank and stuff occasionally. Not as much as I used to. Again, not as much as I used to, but a little bit here and there. Enough to carry Unholy and my fucking terrible friends, because my friends fucking suck so bad. Silver 2 here. No, but I'm just kidding. I just play those games for fun now. Sometimes I get a little sweaty, but not very often. Just a little bit here and there. So it's one of those things where it's just like someone may ask like, hey, this is shit, but it's my shit and I'm gonna eat my shit. Thank you very much. But I'm not going to if something's bad, I'm not gonna pretend like it's not there either. Like again, I know there's a lot of people that play Pokemon stuff and they're like this is great, this and this. I'm like, no, it's not. Shut the fuck up. But there is good stuff to it. And it just, if anything, it makes me sad. It makes me sad because like, man, if you just did this, you would just do so much better. I do that with like with World of Warcraft too. A lot of the times I played World of Warcraft for so long. I've been like a mythic raider. I've been like a top I forget the rankings for fucking PvP. We've had high PvP stuff. I've been like over like World of Warcraft like it's nothing. But like when Blizzard fucks it up all the time, it just makes me mad because I'm just like, I could be just so much, and you just keep doing stuff. You keep just shitting the bed, and you keep shitting the bed again and again. Now it really stinks in here, and you're just sitting in it. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? So it just makes me mad because like one good thing that I did enjoy, and this is where like my heart kind of like started to flutter a little bit for Pokemon, was actually Pokemon Arceus. Again, Pokemon Arceus was kind of messy too, but like it was fun. It was something where I was like hell, chat, you remember, for anyone that was there during that time, we played for a while. We were on for like a while. Like and like the Gambas and all the other fun stuff. It was fun. Not to mention like all the silly stuff we were able to do. Like we did like barrel rolls off, fell off mountains. We were able to what else were we able to do? Like we were run in front of like our Pokemon whenever the battle was happening. It reminded me of like Pokemon like the Mewtwo like movie, where like Ash tries to run in front of 2 fucking Mewtwo's. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, dumbass. But it was still pretty funny though. I liked it. Plus, like again, the open world feel is pretty good. It's really good. I really do enjoy it a lot. And I think that and in here, I think it is still good. It's still good, but it's rushed. It is rushed like crazy. It's rushed like crazy. And I'm just like, look, just think about if you actually put some polish on it, you know? I think if you put some polish on it, like it would be so good. It would be so fucking good. So, but then again, you think about it too much there, you're gonna get yourself mad. So I take what I got, and I do like what I am playing, and then I just move on with it. So easy peasy. Oh, by the way, this is one of my favorite Elite Four musics. Just saying. This is one of my favorite Elite Four music. This is from Sun and Moon. Like, it's so good.
Heck, Kirby is made by a third party, but they're still popping out banger games
Fucking
to this
bangers.
day. This
Yeah,
isn't
the most
even
recent one was
Nintendo's
really good.
fault. Save for them enabling Game Freak, it's not Pokemon's fault.
Yeah, that's what I mean by
Game
that.
Freak's lazy work
100%.
ethic ever since
No,
the
I agree with you. I
transition to
100% agree
3D.
with you.
Sonic is slowly becoming Pokemon, whereas Pokemon is becoming the bad Sonic
True,
game.
true. You know what? I like that. Good take. Because again, the new Sonic game actually was. I mean, I've been talking about it. I heard it's really good, actually. Well, okay, excuse me. Not. I mean, it has flaws, but it's a lot better than what they normally are. Because when people think of Sonic games, they're like, what? You mean that furry shit? I'm like, oh no. I mean like the Sonic, you know. It's just like, you know, when I explain Sonic stuff, people are like, oh, furry stuff. Like, just like how when I talk about Overwatch, like, that's porn. It's like, no, actually made a good game. I promise. I promise. So, anyway, with that being said, though, is, I heard it was actually really good, and I'm really happy for them. But here's the thing also, is that Sonic does that sometimes, though. Like, here's the thing. Let's see. Whatever next game that they make, we'll see. Because, I think it was Sonic Colors, I think. That was like a really good Sonic game, and then like they made another one that was kind of ass, and then they make a good one, and then they go back to ass. So somebody like likes ass there, because like they always go right back to it after they make a banger. That's how it is. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I hope they actually keep improving from that and not scratching everything. That's why I actually do this a lot, but I think Game Freak reminds me a lot of like Blizzard. Now here's the thing. I'm actually very curious to see how Dragonflight goes, because Dragonflight is they're going, like, from my understanding, is that they are going back with no gimmicks, like no gimmicks. Which is like, that's impressive to me. That is impressive. Because like there's always some kind of fucking gimmick that they do. Where it's like, hey, here's this new system, but we're going to abandon it later. And I'm just like, please don't abandon this, please don't abandon this. And I'm just like, please, because there is some stuff that is good. There is some shit in some of these things that they do, but there are some creative thoughts that come in, but then they just like leave it alone. And I'm just like, why are you like this? Because like there's some good stuff, but like they don't listen. I'm like, people are telling you this is pretty good, keep this. I'm like, okay, and then they don't. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Pokemon does the same thing. They always added some kind of gimmick with there. So Unholy actually said a really good point to me though. That's a little bit different from World of Warcraft, I think, compared to well, actually not even. I think the reason, like, you know, like with Pokemon, they always have these gimmicks, especially for battles, because it brings up hype, especially for kids and stuff, because, you know, I gotta remind myself that not 30-year-old balding men are not the only ones that play this game. So it's like there's kids playing this game. So with that being said, I will say that they're probably trying to get some kind of gimmick, like, you know, something fancy, but like it tends to break all their other systems, and I'm just like, or hell, the Switch can't handle it, or whatever. And like when it comes to like World of Warcraft, it's the very same thing. They always just do a gimmick every single time, and I'm just like, yeah, but if you just focus on gear and just normal stuff, it's not going to be broken every 2 seconds, and everyone's not going to hate you. You said 3-year-old men balding. Why do you gotta call me out like that? I mean, here, listen. The truth hurts sometimes, but I still love you. Come on. I love you. So Cloud Unlimited suffers the same issues as this game, glitches and bugs due to the lack of development. They patched the hell out of it Unlimited, and it still was unbearable bugs. Yeah, Sonic games have just been kind of a mess sometimes. So whenever, so like I watch Moist Critical a lot. I like him. So Asmongold and Moist Critical are like my favorite content creators. And let me tell you, when Moist was saying like, hey, it's actually really fucking good, I was expecting it to be shit. And he's like, well, there is shitty parts to it, but like it's not as shitty as I thought it was gonna be. And I was like, huh, this man's quite critical. You know, it's in his name, but he's quite critical on stuff usually. Like if it's ass, it's ass. So I was like, huh, you liked it, huh? Plus he said something about the music, and I'm like, he said it had like metal tracks too. I'm like, metal tracks in a Sonic game? That just sounds crazy. That sounds crazy to me. I'm like, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just like, to me, that's just really cool. So, but
People
you know,
hate on Team Rocket for giving weak Pokemons a purpose to strive for, but no one hates on Pokemon breeders who release thousands of Pokemons into the
goddamn
wild
right.
to die.
Hey, but what about...
So whenever you
okay,
encounter a
hear me out.
Pokemon in the wild
Here, go
and
ahead.
catch it to please your Professor Overlord, remember you're the same as Team Rocket.
Yeah, but we already know that the ones that are even worse than them are the Pokemon Go players, because they're the ones that turn their Pokemon into candy. So if you like to grind Pokemon up, then that's they're a little bit worse. So I'm just saying. You said, hey, there's a award in your Pokedex. There is. Oh, what was there? Oh, hold on. What do I have for my awards? Thank you, by the way. Thank you. What is my new award? Oh, okay, so it's just more things to sell. Just more things to sell. Hey, listen, your girl needs money anyway, so it's fine. Oh, by the way, Unholy, I'm not sure if you were here during, when Pedro actually brought it up, but, remember how you were like, you can stop your stuff in the settings so that it stops asking you. First off, your bitch ass was wrong. You baited me. However, apparently all you need to do is like take out all your Pokemon and just have one, which is what you use anyway. So I was like, oh, that's how you do it. So you don't have to do anything crazy. I was thinking about it, and I was just like, because it came up in my head there. I was thinking like, I was like, man, I really want to make some free money, and that's going to be my method.
I just realized you named your Ditto Yo Mama. That implies that your Ditto is a Futanari.
I didn't. I actually got it. I got it from Pedro. I don't know why he needed that. So listen, you can ask him. You can ask him. I'm assuming he asked it because he's pretty much everyone's mom or dad. Listen, if you have like a mom or your daddy like fetish, like you know, Ditto is your whatever. Ditto is your everything. So remember that. Remember that. Write that down, by the way. Easy money. It is easy money. It is easy money. The only thing I need to make money for now is to be able to min-max, at least going off of our, from my calculations, we're gonna need to min-max this beautiful creature. But I'll do it later. Like farming like that, that's like stuff you do whenever you're like on your own, you know? Like, I don't want to like make you super bored. I mean, you're already watching Pokemon fuck and like me doing with their eggs and stuff like that, so that's already enough. So when it comes to like that farming stuff, I'll do that stuff off stream. So well, that, and also I want to make sure that that method like lasts, because like here's the thing, the moment that I figure that out, I'm going to give all that information to everyone else so that everyone else can make money too. Because even if, you know, just because I am, you know, if I find something, like find information that I'm like, oh, does anyone else know this? And if they don't, then I'm gonna be okay, well, let me see if I can just, you know, give it out to everybody. Hell, even maybe make a video for you guys, something to make it so it's a little bit more, I guess, catching for everybody. So, but I do need to min-max this right here. I have to give him this, and I think I need to give him Ice Cold Crash. So, but I do think that it's going to work. It should make it so that you can go AFK and make like a bunch of money. So hey, all I gotta say is this, anything that if I don't have to be at my console but still make tons of money, like, I'm all about that. Because like I said, the biggest things that I've been struggling with in this game so far, it's not bottle caps, it's not even patches, because patches are really good items too. For like breeding stuff, for like teams and stuff, it's all about money and shards, because the shards are pretty like big too. But with that Ace tournament thing, you get the best of both worlds, because you do get random items in there, such as like rare candies and all the other blah 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 bullshit. But you also get like occasionally shards. So like if you're going to AFK for like 24 hours and you let your thing just like go in there, not only are you going to get a grip of money, but you have the occasional chance of getting some like shards, which like eventually occasionally like little shards are going to become a bunch of shards. So that might just be better than being able to get it from like, you know, the raids and stuff. Just saying. So that's kind of what I was thinking. I feel like that's going to be a really good process, but before I get too excited with it, I was like, let me just test it first. You know what I mean? So, but in time. Also, the song that's here, the one that's playing, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire had some really good sound. Like, God, it's some really good music. I just got here. How exactly are we AFKing for money? Rem, so we're doing it from the tournament. So I have a turbo controller, which again, turbo controllers are pretty cheap. Like, we're talking like, I looked at them up earlier, they're like 10, 20 bucks. They're pretty quick. You just have them press the one button, you have one Pokemon, and just have them spam one move. The issue that we were having earlier was, and there's another way to do it, there's like a script thing that is, that anyone can have. But like, I'm gonna test that later as well. I'm gonna test that a little bit later, because that's a free option, but there may be more that goes to it. Switch said that it's a really easy process, so I will that's why I'm not going to tell anyone just yet until I know for a fact. I like to do like a full testing of it for a day, and since we're off for the next 2 days, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be getting money and getting a few other stuff for us. So and then when I come back on Tuesday, I'll be like, okay, this worked, or no, this didn't, so don't even worry about it. So but one of my issues I was having was that all the trainers that you battle inside the Ace tournament is they're random. So like, you want to be able to have a Pokemon that can pretty much even if it's not very effective, you want to have a Pokemon that can hit, you know, probably like a stab move that can hit every typing. So my issue was that like, both legendary Pokemon, they have like 135 like attack stats. They have fighting cannot hit ghosts, dragons cannot hit fairies, lightning cannot hit ground. You see my dilemma here. So like, I have to have something that is like be able to hit everybody, but also is really fucking strong too. So I looked around at a few good Pokemon. Also maybe something that's not 4 times as well, because fairy type 4 times, ice 4 types. So there was a few issues that I was having, but me and chat, we looked at it for a little bit, and Baxcalibur, that's how you say his name. It's a weird fucking, what a weird name. He's like the newer pseudo legendary. I don't know if there's other pseudo legendaries, but again, pseudo legendaries, anyone that's at 600 stats. But if you here, look at this. If you look at his stats here, he has a really good attack, hell, better than my legendary. He's a little bit slower, but if I min-max him, so he has max IVs in attack and speed. And of course, give him level 100, of course, make sure he's good. He should be faster than most of the people that are on those levels. So he should always be able to go first, hit hard, and he can take a hit. Like, it's not like he has great defenses, but it's okay. It's okay. Enough. I think the HP will save him. So like anything to make it so he can spam one move. And that's the issue, is that it has to be one move. Because if it's not, like, because, you know, the turbo controller presses one button. So it's like, it has to be something really good. So these are the things that, like, I'd be thinking about, like, hey, how can I break my game? How can I break my game but also get a bunch of stuff and not actually be there? So it's, that seems to be the best choice so far. Now, there's probably other options for Pokemon, but that's what I see off the top of my head with what I have so far. Yeah, getting the max speed in there, and like, hell, you can either give him Jolly for the extra speed, or hell, maybe like, because again, he'll be 30 levels ahead of him. It's just making sure that he has enough attack to be able to one-shot even not very effectives. And even if he doesn't kill them for some reason, that he has another option. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, can he tank a hit? Because he may need to, because you only have one move. However, one thing I will say that's really nice is that after every battle inside the Ace tournament, like, because there's about 6 Pokemon, so even if you kill that trainer, done and done. What's nice about that one is that first off, you don't gotta move. They will literally put you right in front of like the next person, and also you have to make sure that like you have enough PP for that one fight. Because the fun part about everything is that they get to they'll heal you. They'll heal everything up with you, PP included. Because I was worried about that for a little bit, that maybe like you wouldn't have your PP up anymore. And nobody likes having your PP down. It's got to be PP up. So it's nice to see that they actually did something with that. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, enough about comp talk. I still haven't decided what Pokemon I want next. There's a lot of good ones that I have. There's still so many I have to get from raids. God, there's so many, chat. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea. There's like, I just need to like, God, I don't know. Enough about PPs. You can never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's do... Ooh, you know the next one I kind of want? I want the hat. We're gonna get Hatterene. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get Hatterene. Now, she's not in the luxury ball, so that's a little unfortunate. Just saying. Also, Shen, I forgot to say, thank you for the follow, by the way. Good to see you. Never enough about PPs, exactly. I'm just saying, like, I mean, Pokemon is all about PPs. I mean, it's just how it is. And there's even ways to max them up. So why stop now? Why stop now, chat? Come on now. I mean, not a real Pokemon fan? I mean, come on now. Kind of cringe. Let's get Hat up. So, Hatterene should be good. Oh, and Toxapeck. I want to get Toxapeck as well. I love Toxapeck. Oh. Yeah, I like that. Oh, and yeah, that's right. I forgot that there's like Sporeers in this one as well. Yeah, I forgot because you have Amoonguss. You have well, this isn't Amoonguss. This is his other form. But you have Amoonguss in this one. So like, I forgot that he's in here. I may use Amoonguss, but not right now. Not right now. I also need to get another like version of Butt Stallion. Butt Stallion needs a little bit of love. The reason why we're not gonna get him up though is because he's in a quick ball, chat. Like, here's the thing. Hat barely passes because she's in a premier ball. I'm just saying. And since I am a Pokeball snob, if they're not in at least a premium ball or a luxury ball, then I don't want it. Just saying. So, but we do have these two right now, so let's start with them. So, are you guys ready for some more breeding? I need a few mons. Why do you think I'm making more? Make a little bit for me, a little bit for you, and a little bit for the rest of chat. Yeah, you lazy bum. You better hurry up and go get your fucking, like, your Ditto, because I am not going to be the one that supplies us with no speed ones. Just because you run Trick Room as well. Cash is ready? You better go spend that shit. Just saying. I don't know what you think you're doing here. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I'll give you whatever I make, clearly, but like, you know, I like it when you make yours too, so that I can I don't have to do them. I don't have to do them myself, which is great. I got that competitive going then in like the luxury ball. Oh, did you? Nice. See, that's really cool. Like I said again, I've said this before, but the snobbiness from my balls. My balls have always been really snobby ever since Sword and Shield. I had a friend, and I always bring him. He always comes in here occasionally. His name is Koda, and I remember he was one day we were playing together, and I was like, oh, look at this Pokemon I got, and he looks at it, and it's a really cool looking Pokemon. I'm trying to remember what it was specifically, but he was like, he looks at it and he was like, you know, like, it's alright, but like, why is it in like this Ultra Ball or Great Ball? I don't remember what it was. And I was like, what's so bad about that? What's so bad about that? And he was like, I don't know, it just looks a little like, ugh. And I'm like, ugh. Like, I don't see nothing wrong with it. And just like, it got to me, man. It got to me. I was like, what's wrong with my ball? And I thought about it and I was like, you know, maybe I should actually take care of my balls more. You know, you gotta.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go,
That's
baby.
what I'm
Let's
talking
go.
about.
That's what I'm talking about. It was a humbling experience. You know, that they said we became a ball snob. It like so true, so fucking true. So now it's like, if they're not in specific balls, then I just don't like. I don't want them. Oh, not to mention, like, great example is that, like, again, when I was competing before, I found like a really, because as you can tell, I like to break my games. In the Sword and Shield, whenever you did the Elite Four, you had a chance to get some like really rare items that were in there, but it was super fucking rare. Most people never saw them. However, when you see this method I'm doing with like going AFK in that at the Ace tournament, and I'm like, oh well, like, you know, like you just got to do this and use the controller and this and this and this, and then all of a sudden now you can get all this money for free. Well, that was a thing in Sword and Shield as well. But I also wanted to get Beast Balls, because Beast Balls are my favorite ball in this game, hands down. Maybe that's why I also like Sun and Moon a lot as well. But they're my favorite. So like I found out that you can get them from there, but it was a small chance. Now I don't remember exactly. By the way, enjoy my sandwich skills. Enjoy my sandwich skills. Oh, that one actually looks good. Chat, I fucking landed it. Nice. Look at my Nintendo 64 graphics sandwich. Great. God, that's good. I'm just glad that they actually landed correctly. So we're getting good at this. I am great. Hey, listen, I'm gonna become wife material eventually. I can make sandwiches. It's perfect. Thanks. Anyway, like I was saying before, I had a way to be able to break. God, I hate that animation. It's so funny. God, it's good. I love the fucking scuff in this game. Again, people usually hate the shit with this, but it makes me laugh. And as a streamer now, God, like, talk about some funny ass content. But anyway, this is what you do to make Pokemon have sex. But anyway, going back to the old story, found a glitch, or not a glitch, but being able to find a way to farm Beast Balls, which was like a very long process. And like I said, I'm not going to talk about it because every time that I talk about it, Holy makes fun of me because it's really stupid. But the point is that I was able to have my thing go AFK for like the whole time, and I would go to work and come back, and it was still like battling Elite Four just by itself, AFK. And I was able to get a bunch of money off that, but I also was able to get like the occasional Beast Ball here and there because it was really a rare item. So like I would go days and days and days, and eventually as I was battling with there, I would get one, just to the point where eventually I had my whole team inside Beast Balls. And like the system that they have now is very similar to how Sword and Shield was with raids. So there were certain Pokemon from raids that I would really want, and I'm like, you know what, I want you so bad that now I want to put you in a Beast Ball. So like maybe I would remake that same Pokemon again, but in a Beast Ball. And like it's guaranteed catch in those raids, which is like, thank God for that, by the way. Thank God. Because if anyone doesn't know, each Pokemon has a catch rate, and Beast Balls have like a 0.0001 chance, so literally practically like non-existent, unless it's like a beast Pokemon. However, inside those raids, they are like 100%. So I was able to go to tournaments and stuff like that with like my Pokemon fully in Beast Balls. Like it was so funny. God, it was so fucking funny. And like I had a couple people like, they're like how'd you get through with your hacked Pokemon? I'm like, they're not hacked. They're not hacked. They are legit. They are fucking legit. They're fucking legit. I love it. So hi Fallen, how are you doing? Wait, so the breeds, you need to make them into a picnic. Yeah, it's so weird. This is the new system with it. I will say though, like you do get more eggs, and they're faster to hatch. So it's not terrible. It's just weird. It's just weird. And like I said, shout out to chat because you guys hooked it up. You guys let me know how to make sandwiches. I had, when I first started today, about 100 hours in this game. And some of that was me just being idle. But I noticed that like I never used the sandwich system. So it was a first. It was a first for me. I will say they got busy with all the fucking eggs that are in there. Like, God, they really like that sandwich. Turn them all the way the fuck on. I love it. I love it. No, I swear to God, I have not been playing that long. I've been playing a lot, but not that long. I leave my Switch on. So like, because I have the capture card and it's in its dock, it's kind of always on. So it's, yeah, that's just the Switch right there. That's gonna get me in trouble once, I'm telling you. I feel like that's how the Switches break, so I need to turn them on probably, or turn them off probably. Also, is it Pudding the Wise Wolf? I like the name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much and welcome. As well as Ghostly. Hello there. Good to see you. You said Pokeflix and chill. Hey, listen. The Pokemon get to eat and we all get to watch them have sex. By the way, this is sex inside Pokemon right here. So, they sleep, I get eggs. I really do think that they make more eggs when they're sleeping than they are awake. Now, really, if I wanted to actually use this in more of like actual logic, you know, you get tired after, you know, you get busy. So it's just like, you know, they're just taking a nap. However, they're not on good terms, so they don't want to snuggle really. So it's just like, it's kind of more like they're there occasionally. It's like a one-time thing. It's a one-time thing for the most part. You're just saying. You know, you gotta call it like it is. For the most part, if you really think about it, especially with like the food and stuff, like you're feeding the Pokemon like how a daycare center would. So you pretty much became the daycare center for the most part. So it's pretty interesting, but it is faster. The eggs hatch a lot faster, as well as you get way more. So not terrible. And I was telling chat earlier, but like you don't really need breeding as much as you used to once upon a time. But still pretty good for us Trick Room users. Us Trick Room users, we kind of need this. Just saying. So we don't watch the first video for Pokemon. Wait, what is that? Here, send it to me. Send it to me. Send it to me. I want to see now. Listen. You can't tell me no because I want to say yes now. They sleep with each other. I mean, they look like they're a little bit separated to me. I don't know about you. This would be looking like my mom and dad before they got like divorced. I'm just saying. Let's see. Sounds good to me. It says, sounds good to me. You can breed anywhere and not lock into one spot. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking, like as well. So, you know, since the dawn of time, you would pretty much get very used to where the daycare center was. Like, especially if you wanted to have like a bunch of Pokemon or if you were a breeder or whatever, get used to where you're at because you're just going to be there for a while. But, with that being said, like, you can find romantic spots now for your Pokemon to like, you know, do the thing. Now you can also like wash your Pokemon as well, but like I washed it and then chat was like, what are you doing to your Ditto? And I was just like, she's kind of a slut. Gotta make her clean. But that's about it, you know. Exactly, breed everywhere. And of course, do it outside since it's kind of my kink. It's kind of my kink, so it's perfect. It's great, Best of both worlds. Best of both worlds. But yeah, the Pokemon make tons of eggs too, so I like it.
No.
Plus you have the occasional time of where they put berries and stuff in there, so it's not bad. So you get a few things as well, so it's not like it's just the one thing. How are you able to see EVs? So here, I'll show you right now once I finish. So as you know, with the IV portion of it, you see it whenever you're done with Elite Four. You finish the game, you go ahead and do the judge feature, which is at the plus. It should show up after that point, and you can see it from there. For the EVs, actually, it's really simple. You just need to, I'll show you once they're done, because I don't think I can access my menu in here. So, but more or less, you just go over to the stat line and press L. But I'll show you. Wait, you said you caught a box caliber on a netball. But why a netball though? What is up with you and your netballs? Listen, you gave me, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, again, I shouldn't be. Don't leave for this. However, I saw you give me the Ditto and the netball, and I was just like, huh. But why a netball? Why a netball? I'm just saying, you gotta have it. You gotta have it looking something fancy. You said netball is just pretty clutch. I mean, I guess like you're trying to catch Pokemon. Oh, it was a dive ball. Excuse me, I don't know my own balls. I call myself a ball snob and I just don't even know. Well, I guess I would say that I'm a ball snob, but for like the more fancier balls. I like when the balls are fancy. You know how it is. Hey, don't throw shit at me. It has to be nice. Has to be nice. If you say netball really quickly, it sounds like saying nipple. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're just a coomer. I think you're just a coomer. There are lots of balls. There is lots of balls. You know, something that something that like kind of like blew mine a little bit was that some of the generations will take away some older balls, and then I noticed that sometimes they bring some of them back as well. Like in this generation, I think they added some of the older balls in here again, and I was just like, it was funny to me because I was like, huh, what is this ball? And I'm like, wait a minute, this is the old one from generation 2. I was like, isn't it? I don't know why they do that, but it's interesting. It's interesting. I guess like if it adds more flavor to the like more balls to the ball community. I don't know. I like it. And you know, here's the thing. I think about this too now. I feel like I have to be a mega ball snob now. And it's for an obvious reason, of course. It's just so Game Freak did the #1 bad thing for me, especially if you know me, you know why. They made it so that like, and I hope they fix this, but the customization in this game is so frustrating because it's so simple, because they want you to stay in your motherfucking outfit all day. Like okay, let me tell you something. Let me give you a little backstory. So Sun and Moon was like, okay, I guess X and Y. I keep saying that, but Sun and Moon for me was where I got to see that my character could look cute. They had tons of cute like clothes and everything else. Sword and Shield was the same thing, but for some reason, I don't know why, they said no to this one. They said no, and I was just like, wait a minute, like why do I have to wear my uniform all the time? I'm like, when I play like Souls games, I'm all about fashion Souls. Like, that's all I gotta say. I mean, great example too as well. Like, I used to play a lot of Warframe. I used to play a lot of like I said, MMOs and stuff like I said. World of Warcraft, Transmog. Transmog's a huge thing. Hell, I have a friend that is playing World of Warcraft, and of course he was getting ready for the new expansion, but he mainly plays a lot for Transmogs and also for mounts. Not to mention, like, again, like Warframe, I remember, is like, that's fashion frame. Like, most games, I feel like that are very long. I like a little fashion in my life. And here's the thing. It does not matter how many times you fucking say, oh, here's a different pair of socks or a hat. I'm like, that's cool and all, but what about my main get-up? You know, like, I'm talking about my uniform. Like, when does that get changed? When's that get changed? Because, like, I've been a good girl. I played all your game. I was really hoping that it would be there at the end. I was really hoping that, like, oh, it unlocks now or something, which I think that's really silly as well. But one of the fun things in Sword and Shield that I really enjoyed was every town I went to was like, there was like a new clothing shop or something, and I was like really excited to see what was in there. Now I don't even look. Now there is probably some really cool like glasses or like gloves and stuff like that, like, and shoes, and that's cool. But like, what about my get up? What about like my main like piece de resistance? Just saying. So really hope that they let you fix that sometime. If they don't, that's a missed opportunity. That's a missed opportunity. I said Warframe, so like Monster Hunter and more, all about that fashion. That's it. That is literally it right there. Why are you so ungrateful? You got 4 different uniforms in this game. I'm sure I like you. You're like, did you not like this? Oh wait, hold on. Can I change uniforms in here? Oh, I can't. I'll change it in a minute. I think they're almost done reading. It's like, did you not like the summer uniform that looks ever so slightly different than this other summer uniform? But what about the winter uniform? This one has like coated up. So I decided to pick up this one because it's the closest thing I got. And again, Unholy fucking said it earlier, like when I first started. He comments on me, he looks at me up and down and says, ugh, why are you wearing that? Change your uniform. I know that's what you said in chat. And you may not have said it that mean, but I bet you that's how you said it IRL. I know you. You're my brother. So I was just like, hear me out. It was nothing good. There's nothing good. So I had what I had. It is what it is. It's a mess. So I really hope that they fix that or they add something later. But I will say one thing: if I have to give anything, any kind of like I guess like if I had to tell Game Freak anything, other than of course, you know, maybe next time optimize your game. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know why she ran at me. Is she looking at you guys? I feel like she just ran over here, laughed at you guys, knowing like, hey, I'm having sex over here, and you guys are talking about weird shit. and then turn around and fell asleep. Anyway, ruining my fucking... She just laughed at you guys because you're all virgins. It's okay. Listen. It's all good though. It's all good though. Wear that shit on your on like your sleeve with pride. With pride. It's okay. It's okay. Now, I won't make fun of you like that. I promise. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Not at all. So those Minecraft mountains just look better. True. Excuse you. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen. We're all Giga Chads here. Everybody, every last one of us here. You know, we're not watching an anime girl on like the internet talk about super Pokemon stuff. That's not a thing. We all slay pussy all day, every day. Like, come on. Like, come on there. Come on. Up top, everyone. Hell yeah, brother. I'm joking, by the way. Oh my god. Anyway, I said finding out all the Paradox. Oh, did you? Nice. I still need to get them all. True. Hell yeah, brother. Preach. That's what I'm talking about. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. I'm telling you, I feel like I go crazier and crazier as streams get longer. You know, it's okay though. It's okay. You know, Chad gets used to it. You get used to it. I get used to it. It becomes the new norm. It's perfect. I'd say it's like you gotta warm people up to it. You know, don't just show people immediately that you're fucking psychopathic. You gotta wait, warm them up to it, make them feel comfortable with it, then hook them. Then you're set. Now they can't leave anymore because you guys are done. That's it. You already signed a contract. You're already following. Like, it's just how it is. Like, you think the follow is as easy as just doing that and thinking, like, never thinking about it again? I don't think so. Not in my stream. So wait, hold on. Legit. Only Netflix or Hulu was awful. Wait, hold on. Enjoying Twitch. Excuse me, I didn't read your first message. Enjoying Twitch because my ex hated the internet. Yeah, I've had a few exes that have been like, some people really hate some of the shit that I do, and other people are like, it's a mess. You know, that's why I always say, like, it's always been real complicated for me, like, sometimes to with the whole dating stuff. Like I said, I told you guys about my family before and the kids and everything else. Like, plus, I actually, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie, like, that's always been the toughest. Always been like the toughest adjustment with me. I'm not saying that I hold it too much, but I do, like, I am very cautious ever since then. So, but I will say though that, like, the main reason why I feel like I don't even do anything anymore, really, or just even dating stuff, I think it's just because I'm like, listen, I'm just busy. You're just pretty busy right now, and like, I think about like the streaming stuff, and I think about like, what we're doing here as like a second chance to be able to do something like that I'm really passionate about. I told you guys earlier when I was being all sappy, but like, I've done a lot of things in my life just to get by. I've lived on my own for a while, until like this last year or so. So it's been one of those things where it's just like, hey, like, now you got something that you can actually like cherish, do on your own, and we've built this from the ground up of just like people that I truly am like close with. So that's it's a good thing to me. So I like it. It's really nice, and I do take a lot of these things very seriously. But I also think it's also very fun and just goofy. I could be really goofy here, so it is fantastic. Forewarned, why you gotta fucking ruin my sappy moments? I don't get to be sappy anymore. I save it for once a month moments, but like, you gotta fucking do all this. Passionate about breeding? I must be. We've been doing it for a while. Making some good ass fucking mons right now, I'll tell you that much. Because what I'm thinking about doing is, no, that's after stream. But what I'm thinking about doing though is probably finishing up these ones. Maybe even finishing one or two more. And then after that, I think that's a good enough time for stream. Because, again, at the end of the day, I gotta remind myself that I did tell myself that I was gonna have a short stream, and did you know that we've already been on for almost 9 hours already again? Isn't that pretty crazy? That's wild. That's wild. Breeding with your mama. That's true. Breeding with your mama. Listen, she be a little freaky deaky sometimes. Hey, what can I say? That's my mama. That's my... You know how it is. It's not over. Wait, it's not over 12 hours. Seems kind of short to me. You got a point. You do got a point. You gotta, honestly, let's just push it. You might as well. If I keep doing that, eventually I'm just never gonna get my voice back. I'm gonna forever sound like a gremlin, and then you guys are gonna have to deal with that. So, deal with me being an absolute gremlin for life. So, thank you. He said super short stream there, Savvy. Super short. Hey, what can I say? Maybe we just have different definitions of short chat. Like, I'm assuming that you're short, which Just like your average is probably different than my average, but I mean, you know, who's measuring? Who's measuring? I mean, we were talking about breeding too, so it's like, what are we really talking about? But anyway, oh, thank you for Warren. You're sweet. You're sweet. I love hanging out with you guys too. Like I said, it's always my best part of the day. And then once I get off stream, I'm like, and then either I'm gonna go to work or I'm gonna talk to that loser over there. Where are you at, Unholy? I see you. Are you guys playing World of Warcraft or no? What are you doing? That would be like my pee small, but it's only 20 inches. It's like, man, it's only 20 inches cold. I'm sorry. Let's see. You know what's funny? Just call it a breedathon. That is so funny. That's a good name. It's a breedathon. Always a gremlin. You goddamn right. Hell yeah, brother. Here, let me drink some water though. I have been talking a lot. Give me a minute. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Okay, where was I? Oh yes, I was talking about your penis. Alright, joking. Okay, so, but I will say though that this, like, the process is going by really well. Like, think about it, chat. I want you to think about it. We have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we're working on number 5, which is pretty good for Pokemon wise. I remember back in the day when it used to be a lot slower. It's pretty quick. So it's like they've definitely like min-maxed the process, so that's nice. And like I said, all the Pokemon we've been getting have been pretty solid. There has been a few where it's like they have best in speed and I'm like, come on, I don't want that. No thank you. I know it's just because of like the Pokemon that I gave it. The Pokemon that I gave it, I think were from 5 stars. 5 or 6 stars. So usually they have like best stats. So as long as like for me, my biggest thing, especially for all these slow Pokemon, is that if they have no good, that's all I really care about. However, the better the stat, the better. The less I have to spend money on it. But you know, if that one system works the way that I think it's gonna work, then money won't be a problem really anymore anyway. So it's all right. I kind of feel bad for these kids sometimes. I keep accidentally running into them, so that's on me. Why is there no bulk release? You know, I should. You know, actually, that's a good question. That's a good question. They need that. Ditto's a stallion. He always has been. He's been a stallion since day 1, baby. Ditto's like the thing after sex where he just takes a cigarette. He's just like, you done? Or we got more? You done or we got more? Girl, because I'm busy. Was it redeemed for you to call me a good girl? Nope. We don't do tests like that here. Listen. I know that some VTuber chats. Well, actually, I should just say let's just say some chats. I don't like to shit on VTubers too much because I am somewhat of a VTuber, somewhat of a scientist. But I never do requests. I never do anything like really VTuber. I like to say that I'm pretty much like a normie streamer just with a VTuber model. So, pretty much. It's just another I forget. Dittos have been just doing this since day 1. Listen, they've been here. They've been on the horse since day 1. And you've also been on that horse, riding it. So, it depends on which way you see it. Oh, that's great. And that's perfect. No, but I do think to myself, like, there's a couple of things that, and again, no shade to VTuber and stuff, because I do love VTubers. I do. I don't get to watch them as much, but I think to myself that I really like when I watch a lot of streams, other than of course my friends. Like when I think of like new people I watch, I usually just watch like a lot of like the normie streams, because like I feel like there's a lot of traits that like the VTuber community has that I'm just not a fan of. Kind of throws me for a loop sometimes. But like I said, then again, I'm older too. At that, I think to myself that maybe it's like a younger person thing. I don't know, but I'm like, well, I was like. It's either that or there's no secret with this that there's a lot of shit in here. Like I guess I call it like internet culture. To be fair with you, I think about like before I came on and where I'm on now and all the things I've learned from you guys, and I'm like I was practically like Amish. Like to a point, at least when it comes to like knowing all this stuff. I didn't know any of the Twitch culture. I didn't know any of the I just call it like internet culture. There's a lot of different things where I'm like, oh, people do this. Interesting. So it's not saying it's a bad thing, but I feel like I guess like in the situation of like sometimes I'm just a little older and I just don't know this stuff. So it's like, plus there's a lot of things I'm like, well, it's not really my thing. Like, it's cool if you do it, but like for me, I'm like, I'm just gonna kind of just be over here. So that's kind of just how I see it. But you know, it is what it is. So hello, Sabby, I'm back from my nap. Well, hello there, welcome back. Good to see you. I tried to get a few female EVs, and then the part that took most of the time wasn't that the picnic nor the hatching. It was releasing all the male EVs. Yeah, I was thinking to myself like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a toughie whenever I have to go and get rid of everything, because there's so many Pokemon that we've already gotten so far. So it's gonna be tough. However, I'll do that on my own time. I hate to see this. Especially for a lot of these Pokemon here, like any kind of task, such as like again the Ace Battle, which is like doing the same thing over and over again, and like I just think in general anything that involves a lot of time of like repetitiveness, minus breeding, of course. Breeding is also kind of repetitive, but you guys get to see new Pokemon and new stuff. But like the battle stuff literally is a Pro Controller, or not a Pro Controller, but a Turbo Controller doing the same thing over and over again. So like that stuff, or like getting rid of Pokemon like that, I'll just do like when it's like off stream, because that's so boring. I try to make the streams as about as entertaining as possible. So if I can make it so that you guys can see some of the more entertaining stuff, then I'm happy. Then I'm a happy camper. But like I said, I just said that now and I'm just like, well, you're running around in a circle with aches. So it's like, how entertaining do you think you're being right now? And it's like, fair, true, good point. However, it is fun for good just chatting content. But I've not gotten good enough to be able to still play games and also do just chatting for a while. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, you know? Breeze can also give you shinies too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Don't really give a fuck too much about shinies. Like, again, if it's anything like the monstrosity that they gave me for my very first shiny ever, I'm good. I'm good. Like, granted, I know that it's a Gen 2 Pokemon, which if you guys don't remember, Gen 2 is where shinies technically started. I think there was like a value inside of the original Gen 1 that had some kind of shiny but didn't show or something. I'm not entirely sure, but I know that it really started in Gen 2. Let's be real, because everyone's real first shiny, if you play that game, was Gyarados, and that was that's my spicy sushi. Like, I love him. But it was great, and I like the way that they introduced shinies in there. Like, we talk about like fun like generations. Gen 2 was a really good generation. Like, it was so good. It was so fucking good. So I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the day, get some rest. All right, Ortiz, you have yourself a lovely day. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope I see you again really soon. No, but yeah, it's this is my vomit. This is my vomit deer, aka my radiation deer. Like, it's pretty much radioactive, so it's great. It's great. We're loving it. We're loving it. Loving it. I've never gotten a shiny ever. You know what's funny is I was literally in the same boat, just like you, before I started playing this game. I've gotten shinies before, but like one for myself, like as in like somebody just didn't trade me it, or like it wasn't like in a wonder trade or something. Because here's the thing, if you've never gotten a shiny ever, hang out in like the wonder trade for at least a few hours. I bet you'll find something. It just happens in there. I don't know. It just happens in there. Like, people just be throwing stuff in there sometimes, so it's just like, I think somebody did that earlier and it just happened. But point is that like I never got one for myself, like on my own terms, like on my own game. So it's just like, by the way, you see this girl right here? This is me. She's looking so happy, just drinking some coffee. That's what I'm doing right now, girl. That cup looks almost bigger than her though. No, but this was my first time getting my own. Like, nobody traded to me, no one, nothing. It's just like, this just came to me as I was running. I remember, and I was saying this earlier, but I was like, I was running by and I saw these two Stylers running. They're in a pack, and like one looked like the normal one, and then one was green. I was like, what is that? Like, why do you look like that? And finally, before it ran away and then like got out of sight, because again, if these Pokemon go too out of sight, they will vanish. So my brain was like, oh, that's a shiny, get that right now. So I grabbed it, got it, and it was good to go. But I was so nervous. I was like, crap, this is my very first one. So unfortunately, it's the one that looks like shit. But I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't know. Sometimes Game Freak thought shiny meant make it green. Make it green. And I was like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Also, Dart, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I'm welcome. Good to have you in here. Gen 2 is your favorite, always will be. I'd say Gen 2 is one of my favorites when it comes to stories for a mainline game. Again, I never had a chance to do Black and White, and everyone always says that that's the best story. But when the remakes come out, I will play them. I promise, I will. Because, like I said again, I quit during the 4th generation until we came back. But we'll play them again. I'm sure we will. Also, hi Jay. Hello there, good to see you. I mean, we do be doing a little grinding, Jay. We do be a little grinding. I did say I was going to do a 4-hour stream today, but now it's already almost 9 hours, and like I said, I'm going to lose my mods this way. I'm sure I will. So, I am sorry. Sorry in advance, because a lot of them just stick around, just so that they can make sure I don't die. But, I will say this to my mods, even though I know that, you know, you guys understand. Just, if you need to leave, by all means go for it. I can mod myself. I love you guys to death, but just know I'm kind of a crack at it. So like, it's just how it is. It's just how it is. I got this though, but I appreciate you. What is Lance's sister's name? Isn't Lance's sister the 8th gym leader? I think. Yeah, it's good to be in here. Wait, good to watching for a little, and I like the vibe here. I'm glad you like it. We are I'd say like an older community that likes to vibe, hang out, and just be fucking little shitters. Well, okay, chat likes to be shitters, and I have to kind of manage that a little bit, so it's just kind of just how it is. But I mean, you know, I like them. I like them sometimes. So yeah, good to have you too. I like to say we normally don't stream at this time, so if this is your normal time, I'm glad I got to see you for one time. However, I shouldn't even say that, because lately we've been going a lot later, so it's like, can I really say that? If it's not really the case, it's hard to say. It is hard to say. But I'm having a good time, so I hope you guys are as well. Okay, now let's get all these eggs, and we're good. Then we bred so many eggs here, I'm telling you. Like, I hope you know, chat, there's so much sex going on right here. Like, I'm probably gonna get banned for more than 7 days. Like, just saying. Twitch is gonna be like, listen, we're kind of chill with you having sex on stream, but like, too much, you're probably gonna get at least a solid 8. Just saying. So, you may not see me for a little bit. You may not see me. Also, is it Redeem TK? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I was like, oh, nice. Wait. Oh, nice. A day stream. I said uptime. 8 hours. We grinding. No, and you know the funny part, Jay, is that like, we started late as fuck. Like, I wasn't going to stream today because I was like, fuck, I'm just going to sleep. I'm going to hang out here. But I know better. You dumb bitch. You know better. That's great. I love it. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, we started really late. I think we started like 5 in the morning. So I usually start late, but not that late. But here it is. Here we are. Also, burnt tea. I know. Savvy spicy. Oh, I'm pretty spicy. I'm telling you. It's the lactine inside of me. You know, I have many things inside of me. Not like that, by the way. Keep that in mind. But you know, that part really likes to spice things up here. Okay, so I think we're almost done with all these eggies here. Yes, I think so. And there's enough for everybody. There's enough for everybody, so that's awesome. What I think I'll do is, if you guys are part of our Discord, I will, probably not today, because, eventually, like, what I'll probably do is, after I'm done with streaming today, I'll probably do some work, because I'm a little bit behind on my work. Just a little bit, you know, that's why I was a little bit early today. But I'll probably finish up some work, and then, like, tomorrow, if you guys are, you know, on, because I'll be off for the next 2 days, if you guys want to trade some of the Pokemon that are in there, just let me know. Because I have a bunch of really good stuff for you guys. But, like I said, it's still gonna have to be, probably have to be, for tomorrow, though. Unfortunately. I would love to do it right after stream, but there's still, I mean, I have a lot of Pokemon. I have a lot of Pokemon and still have a lot of, like, my job is calling me, so. So that Ditto was getting a solid 8. A solid 8? I mean, it's a 10 out of 10, baby. It's a 10 out of 10. It's a savvy. I have a question. Why are you breeding Hatterines? So, I'm trying to, okay, so really in general, here, actually let me show you something. Let me get one more egg. And I'll kind of go around everything. So I am trying to get a lot of like slow Trick Room Pokemon, but I was also looking to see what I have right now. So there's a lot of Pokemon that are in this deck, about 400. There's about 400, and there's a lot of them that I've not gotten from raids yet. And I'm going to eventually, especially since I like to have them kind of min-max a little bit. So with that being said, I looked at what I already have and what I want for slow Pokemon, and these are the ones that we have so far. So we had a hat, We have Pinscher. We have Torkoal. We have Colossal. We also got King Gambit as well done. And again, the Pinscher I think is going to be really good for slabs or aka Iron Hands whenever we're done with them. So that'll be good as well. So there's a lot of good stuff in here. By the way, makes me sad this is an Ultra Ball. Also, like I said, we are kind of ball snobs as well. So like there's a few other Pokemon that we already have, such as like Tyranitar. I do want to do another T-Tar, but it's in like a Great Ball, so I have to get another one. I have to get another one. It has to be an Electric Ball or something. Has to be, or else I don't want it. I don't want it. I do not want it. So at least for Pokemon that are in pretty balls, that's all I have for now. However, I will get the rest of them later. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. How many 5-star raids are you going to do to open to 6? I already did a few to nothing. Oh, I've already done like... Here, you want to see something? It is... Where are you? Oh, there's an egg in here. Okay, I must have to... Okay, I'll probably have to go back and grab some eggs. But, I think it started from like the Raichu and also the pin. But I think maybe like around here? Here, hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Here, I think it was like where with like the Flapple. 6-star, 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 6-star. Okay, not these ones. 6-star, 6-star, 6-star. Some of them are a little bit of a mix of 5 and 6, but like, I've done a lot of 6-stars already, so they're pretty easy to do. They're pretty easy to do. It's just getting the ones that I want. Getting the Pokemon that I want. So, which I'll get them in time. Like, I want to be able to get a really good Salamence, a really good, T-Tar as well. There's a few others. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot. There's a lot of Pokemon that I want. So kind of right now, since I got the Ditto that I was been looking for forever, a little bit more unexpected than I thought it was going to be. I was like, you know what? I might as well do some breeding. I wasn't going to do it today, but here we are. Here we are. And like I said, you have to breed them so they can get the no good speed, which is what the Ditto is. However, because of the Pokemon that I have in front of it, sometimes you get a lot of Pokemon that are washes. Like for instance, like these few have been kind of bad, not gonna lie. However, we do have a little bit more space, so maybe we have a little bit more. I know there's already a few that are good no goods, so I'm not really worried about it. Like for instance, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. So there's a few of them, and anything that I need to fix, I'll just use a bottle cap, so it's not too bad. Not terrible. Could be better, but then again, could be worse as well. So can't complain. Can't complain. So that's why. Hopefully that helps. Said I want to see a 2-hour video as well to get lunch, and Savvy's still going. The addiction is strong. Listen. Again, I'll get off right after I'm done with 1 or 2 more Pokemon. After we have sex just a few more times. Like, come on, Ma, I just want a little bit more sex, please. After we do that, then I'll get off, I promise. That and like I said, I'll have 2 days off the next 2 days, so I need to rest my voice. Because I can already hear it, is that it's sounding pretty crusty, so it's been a long week. Sure, that's what you said 4 hours ago. I don't think so. When did I say that? Clipper didn't happen. Clipper didn't happen. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Also, is your name Blue? Hello there. Blue Loki. Hi. Hello. I want the Tyranitar on the luxury ball, but I can't get him because I have the violet version. Oh, that's right. I forgot it's an exclusive. Another thing too, for any of my other Pokemon I'm trying to breed for you guys, I will give you copies. I promise. I will give you copies. I'm trying to think of the best way to do that because, like, here's the thing. There's probably going to be a few people that want the same thing. And I'll probably have a few things. My guess is that it'll just be a Discord thing. We'll make it a thing. I'll hang out in Discord. We'll just, like, vibe for a little while and be like, hey, you want this or you want this? And we'll go from there. Seeing that you are new, socials in the chat if you're interested in, like, our schedule normally. I have a Discord, I have a Twitter, I have a lot of socials if you're interested in any of, like, what we're doing, our community, or just in general if you just want to know when we're on. So, hell, if anything, you probably know more when I'm on, or when... you probably know when I'm supposed to be on than I'm supposed to know, since I'm always off. I'm always late. But again, I kind of blame that on work, so that's because of that, so... He said, I'll get off after we just have sex just a few more times. Yeah, exactly. Don't be such a Debbie Downer. It's the weekend. Let me have sex. Like, please. I haven't even gotten banned yet off Twitch. Like, come on. And you can join someone with Violet and then catch you. Oh, that's true. That's true. You know, that whole system. Actually, show of hands. For anybody that's seen the new system where, like, you can play with your friends. How was it? I was with my brother for a little bit. I joined his world. And not bad. Not bad. I thought it was really interesting. It was really interesting to see him just running around in front of me as I was battling something. So I like it. I like it. So you gotta keep going until everyone gets Hey, listen, no one gets left behind. Nobody gets left behind, Moogie. Let's see. Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like I said again, I liked it. I liked it. But I also didn't really like go too much into it. I think we only were in it for like 10 minutes. We were in for like 10 minutes. So that's about it. Not a hell of a lot. But like I did want to test it just a little bit more, but I just didn't have enough time. Not enough time. There we go. Oh, you know, off topic, I was thinking, what's everyone else doing for the rest of the day? For me, it's like 2:30 almost. Well, it's almost 2:30, so about 2 p.m. Is that. So for me, I'm gonna eat something because you're all kind of hungry afterwards. And then probably just either fall asleep, do some more work, because I do need to catch up on some work. Or maybe test that system and play more Pokemon. Maybe play more Pokemon, I don't know, maybe. I definitely want to see if that system I told you about making money works. Like, that's what's on my mind right now. I'm like, you know, I really want to see if, I really want to see if it actually is super clean. Because if it is, God, that's going to help out so many people. So are you making an exact number of eggs for viewers? No, I'm kind of just like grabbing a bunch. I'm making one for me, one for my brother. Because again, my brother is like that's my battle partner. So I like to make sure that if I have something, he has something. It makes it easier too. Like if he needs something, I'm like, hey, just try this out. And you know, he's gonna be ranking up too in like the in the rank, you know, for rank battle. So it's like I want to make sure that he does well, and he does the same thing for me too. So it's like boom boom. But that's just 2 Pokemon, and the rest of them go off to chat. So you guys get the rest of everything. I'd say Sloppy seconds, but it's more thirds in this situation. So, but there's enough to go around, definitely. And it helps the fact that this Ditto is very good. I will say that some of them are going to be like not super perfect, such as like this one right here. Great example. It's no good speed, which is what you mainly want. However, it's going to have like best defense, special attack, and HP. So like if you wanted attack for some reason, which you do not want attack for Hat, so, but like for the special defense, you may need to spend 1 bottle cap for that. So it's like, it's not amazing, but it's the no speed that really sells it, pretty much. That's what really like makes it or breaks it. So that's kind of what I've been giving so far, especially for some of these Pokemon here. So I guess technically speaking, if somebody does want a best speed, please let me know, because I do have some of them, but like I don't think you want that. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know, you know, I don't know you. I don't know you, so I don't know exactly what you're feeling, but like if you're going for a trick from Pokemon, don't do that. Don't do that. Also, hello Monster. Hello, good to see you. Oh, and Matt. Hello, Matt. Just got out of the helicopter ride. Wait, why? Not for a bad reason, right? Telling the only time I remember my little brush of death, I remember like growing was I was on a cruise a while back, and like so my appendix exploded one day, and I've talked about it before a few times, and we were actually on a cruise ship once, and I was a lot younger. I think I was like 22, and I remember I had like these weird side problems, I remember, and it was like so irritating. I was like, ow, like this is irritating, ow, stop. And I was like, why is this happening? And I was like, I didn't really think about it too much, because I was thinking like, oh well, I heard about this thing called seasickness. That's a thing. That's a thing. So I was like, surely it must just be that. So like didn't really pay too much of it there, but started getting really sick. Kind of find out later that my motherfucking appendix was about to erupt, and luckily it didn't happen on the boat. But that's why I bring it like up, because like the next option for them was to like, hey, we're gonna have to fly off that boat. So I got very lucky. I always say I'm very unlucky, and sometimes that I feel like, yeah, that's definitely a thing. But in that situation, that could have been a way worse. So I'm very happy that it wasn't as bad as it could have been. So thank goodness, because I can only imagine. Her whole family was just dodging. Yep, that's true. She got drunk at the first 2 days and just thought that it was just a hangover a few days. Yeah, I remember it was bad. It was bad. It was bad news. I'm just so glad it didn't get worse. It didn't get worse. Yeah, all I know is like, you want to talk about like a really irritating pain. Like one that like, because everyone's always like, oh, like this was the worst pain ever. I don't know. Have you ever had your appendix explode and you're awake? Like that makes you like, it makes you pass out from pain. It's, God, it's awful. It is awful. So safe to say we all felt that. Hey, it's the first time for everything. You actually gave a fuck for a while. I was like, whoa. Joking, by the way, joking. Okay, trying to see if you can rank up in Overwatch. Nah. Listen, I'm not happy like flat. Hell, to be honest with you, my friends wanted to play like 1 or 2 matches yesterday, so I played. And yeah, you're all about to make me drop, that's for sure. But I fucking hate Tauros. Tauros, why are you like this? The Tauros in this game are so like, so pissed. Like, listen, I don't know what I did. Maybe you think I fucked your mom or something. Listen, I'm not Ditto. It's not me. It's not me. Couldn't run away. Are you serious? I'm level 75. How can I not run away from the baby? From the baby. Thank you. I was about to say, I'm like, you need to go. Get the fuck out of here. Go home. You're drunk. Go home. You are fucking drunk. Okay, get off my mount. There we go. More picnics. And also, who was the one who said like, hey Savvy, that's a lot of materials for sandwiches. Do you see why now I bought them? Because I knew I was going to be having Pokemon fuck a lot. So it's just how it is. When I start getting Pokemon, we're gonna get all of them. Like, why start with just a little bit when you can just get all of them right here, right now, live on Twitch TV in 160p at like 10 frames per second. Like, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's just like, you might as well, like, you better buy in bulk and get everything done in bulk. So it's perfect. Also, hi Crimble, how are you doing? I saw Tauros break into a fine China shop and look at the shopkeepers in the face. It was just heartbreaking. I know, it's like their whole fucking, like, just like their dream, just gone. Crushed. Fucking crushed. You know, I'm gonna get really good. I'm getting really good at making this fucking sandwich. Look at that thing. Damn, that is good.
Nice.
What is that, like the 4th or 5th one? Like, look at that. It's clean. Landed it right on the mark too. Look at that. Look at that, chat.
No.
Beautiful. Before I started stream today, I never made a sandwich in my life. Now I'm a fucking expert. Fucking expert. Great animations. Beautiful. You eat that N64 graphics sandwich. You eat that. I bet you it tastes like a brick. Beautiful. Also, is it... Cause... Wait, hold on. Kaz? Uncle Yaz. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Welcome. Good to have you. Sabi full... Wait, no, Sabi full on put her teacher hat on. I've been having my teacher hat on all day. I've been like... But, you know, it's funny, because I feel like, other than being silly and doing the breeding stuff, streams where like we get to like learn a lot of things, especially for competitive stuff. I feel like it's fun because you get to like bounce ideas off of people as well. Like, great example, you guys gave me the idea to use the Brexstar. I forget his name specifically. So like I probably would have taken forever to even think about that. Or like to be able to do the whole thing with like taking all the Pokemon out so it doesn't change, so that you can actually like break that whole tournament with like a turbo controller. Like, that's pretty smart as well. Like, there's a lot of cool things that like I like streaming. I really do. Not to mention being able to have convos about teams and just like how stats work. Anybody that has questions about stuff like that, because there's a lot of questions. I feel like it's not super cut and dry when it comes to like how some of this stuff works. So it's like, if everyone really wants to learn anything, like, not only do I want to learn more, but it's like I can show off anything that anyone else might have questions with. I like it though. It's like a calm area. Is it about how did they at girlfriend come to the conclusion with sandwich equals sex? I mean, like, I don't know. Like, have you ever had it where like, okay, have you ever had sex and before you've eaten? Like, sometimes you're just like, your tummy be hurting. So you always feel more comfortable when it's just like, your stomach's at least a little full. Not super full though, because then you feel like you're like, oh my god, I feel like shit, you know? So that's probably what they're thinking of. So it makes sense to me. For people making a non-trick room team, I'm just saying, keep your eyes for a Salazar. Oh, that's the bike. I remember that. Are you making a team of horrific abominations? No. Look at this. Do you not like Toxapeck? Toxapeck came out in Sun and Moon, and I love Toxapeck. Okay, maybe Toxapeck is a little hard on the eyes, but like, I don't know. It's cute. I like it. Plus, like, again, Toxapex is a fun Pokemon as well. Actually, I've shown off stats for just what every single Pokemon except for Toxapex, I think. Here, hold on. Let me collect all these eggs really fast. 3. 4. Oh, they were fucking. That is 5. Good stuff. Oh, I like that. Also, hi, Mista. Hello there. Good to see you. Okay, here. Let's look at my baby. This was one of my favorites in Sun and Moon. This one and Mudsdale. Actually, Mudsdale was in Sun and Moon, wasn't it? I always get Mudsdale confused with Sun and Moon and or like Sword and Shield. Can't remember. I want to say it was, my guess is Sun and Moon. Okay, so it was Sun and Moon. See, I knew it. Yeah. So again, this is one of my other babies. So I've noticed that a lot of the Pokemon I like always have like, they'll have no HP, but have great defenses. Because this is how Dusclops is. However, Dusclops is even better because he can have an Eviolite, which is really nice. So he's also really slow as well. So like, really awesome, not gonna lie. And with the poison water type, like Psychic, Electric, Ground. That's it. So not terrible at all. So pretty good typings, and like, he has some really interesting stuff as well. Regenerator restores 1/3 of your maximum health whenever you're switching. Now this one is great for singles. Now this Pokemon in general is really good for singles. So as you guys know, I don't like stallers, but this is a staller Pokemon. Now you can technically use it, I think, for doubles, but singles is all about swapping like Pokemon. Sometimes when you swap Pokemon in doubles, you get double teamed. And I don't know about you guys, but like, you tend to just be exhausted afterwards and you just die. So I'd say that the better move for him would probably be, this one's really good as well. Like, he doesn't have like a hell of a lot of damage, but it does do crits guaranteed if it's poisoned. And then Limber was, this isn't too bad. You don't get paralyzed, but I guess I'd say in this situation, probably like this one. Plus, not to mention, like, again, Toxapex does not have amazing offensive stats, but with the low stats that they have, you can swap it up. So like, you can either use like physical and or special, because it really doesn't matter at that point. But what you really want to have him for is for like the defense. He's super annoying to kill, super annoying. And again, like, you can actually make this one as like a toxic setter. So everybody can just die from toxic, like pretty much like you die from toxicity, which is great. Also, I forgot you have a specific move for yourself. Baneful Bunker. If I remember correctly, this one is like protect, except when they touch you, they're poisoned. I think. Is that right? Yes, okay. So this is awesome because it's like instant protect and they get poisoned immediately, which is really nice. I really like that a lot. It's like anything to make it so it's just like, hey, now not only can you not touch me, but now you're poisoned. Now you're poisoned. So you can do a lot of like shenanigans at that. Plus I told you guys, like, there's a lot of fun like stuff with like trick rooms mixed in with like ally swap. So if you have ally swap and you use like defense, like you can technically have it where they just like, so like, I'm trying to think which one goes first, ally swap or defensive bunker. Actually, I don't think it matters because ally swap is a priority move as well. So like, in theory, like you can make people like hit your Toxapex with his bunker and then just get poisoned and they don't take any damage. So that's pretty good. That's really good. So is there any of the Pokemon songs from past to present that you're listening to occasionally when playing Pokemon? You actually just, we were just listening to a bunch earlier. So it depends. Like, I like all kinds of like the older legendary Pokemon like songs, such as like the Groudon soundtrack. Rayquaza is good too.
I have been thinking maybe I should not think. If your Pokemon is breeding with Ditto, but if Ditto transformed to your chosen Pokemon, and it's copy of that Pokemon, so technically your Pokemon is having sex with itself. So is it just masturbating? My brain is melting. Save I's dumb.
You know, I feel like games like this, if you don't think about it too much, they're a lot better. I thought you were going to say that they were all related, and I'm like, welcome to Alabama. But I mean, you may be right on both ends. I don't know. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. I like to say that that's how I live my life. You just, turn off brain, turn on happy meters. It makes it much better. You're just asking that real shit. True. Now, we're going back to the other question though. I was listening to a bunch earlier, but other than those ones, I like some of the Elite Four, like the Elite Four music for I think Sun and Moon was really good. Also, we were listening to the Gym Leader music for Sword and Shield. That was really good as well. What else? There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. He said, where does ham come from in this game? Whoa, wait, where does ham come from? Okay, now you're asking the real questions. Where, actually that's a really good question. Where does any meat come from in this game? Can't tell you that I've seen an actual pig here. Or like, Now, okay, Lechonk is in this game, but he's supposed to be a Pokemon. So like, I'm guessing Lechonks. So you pretty much are just making him eat Lechonk. So that's great. That's great. I did buy him in bulk too. So we made sure that we were never out of Lechonks. So that's great. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. From Pokemon, of course. Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm pretty sure people here are not afraid to eat Pokemon. You know? Just because everyone else has them like pets doesn't mean that they don't eat them. Great example I feel like is that, you know, like in other countries, like some people eat dogs and stuff like that, and it's just like, you're like, but why? They're like your pet. Well, them just like, that's dinner. That's dinner. What are you talking about? Oh, that's right, they do eat Slowbro tails in one game. Oh, we were talking about Generation 2. We were talking about Generation 2. That is when you go down the hole with Team Rocket and they're stealing Slowpoke tails. God, I still remember that. Good times, good times. It was like you got out of the cave, boom, Slowpoke tails. I remember. Interesting. You know, you got a good point. That's why I think to myself, like, when people are like, oh, they're all pets, like, nah. I actually think that Pokemon would do really well where they go into more like that darker side of things. We said this earlier, but like, you know, some of the movies, some of the games that do take that darker turn, I think are way better. And I liked them when I was younger too, so I thought like, hey, it's not because I'm older now, it's because I just think they were good. They were better that way. 9 hours into a short stream to recover from the 10-hour stream. Hunter, you get it. You get it. Hey, listen, you just have to have balance here. Balance. Like, that's it. Easy peasy. Well, I will say one thing, is that these, like, Ditto might be getting tired though. Let's just say maybe this will be the last Pokemon, because Ditto's getting tired. He only gave me like 1 egg on that one. So like, hey, I'm gonna need you to pump it out there. Come on, pump it out for me. Go to sleep, pump it out for me. You got this. So yeah, I agree. A lot of potential for more adult like Pokemon storylines. I just feel like someone said earlier today, but it's a company that I feel like just doesn't really use all their tools with a franchise that could do so much. Again, I say that a lot with Blizzard when like with like Overwatch, or not Overwatch. Well, actually, technically, yeah, with Overwatch, but I guess more a game with the story is World of Warcraft. Like, there's so much they could do, but they don't. And you're just like, but why? But why? It's like, but why? But why? Hold on. I got this. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here with this nonsense. Also, from Zero, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, listen, just because we're doing this on my stream doesn't mean you do it inside of my chat now. See you later. Is it swing your swords that we destroy them? I mean, I could, but like, I don't know. Listen, maybe I'll play around with my food a little bit first. Let me see. I'm hungry too. Listen, I'm making all these sandwiches. I'm just a little hungry. You know? Is the closet that we got for adult Pokemon storyline was black and white and people bombed it because they didn't like the design. That makes me sad. I wish I would have been able to see it. Now I know eventually they'll make a remake. They always will. But I was just not playing during that time. And it's, you know what's funny is that like, at least from, you know, the last week and a half that we've been playing Pokemon. I actually don't know how long we've been playing Pokemon for now. But the last week or so now with that, I feel like a lot of people have said that that's where they stopped was number 4. Now, a lot of people eventually came back, but like something about 4, people were like, yep, that's it for me. Even myself. And I'm just like, what was I doing during that time? I'm trying to remember when the game came out. Maybe I was thinking I was too old. Maybe I was thinking I was too old for the game. I have no idea. Hell, some people would say I'm still too old for this game, but I don't know. I have a good time with it, so they can suck cock, honestly. But I couldn't tell you. I'm like, surely there was a reason, but like, it seems like that seems to be a lot of people's stopping points. It's kind of weird to think about it, but unfortunately, Black and White 2 suffered because of that. It is what it is, but I'm sure the story is just as good as everybody says, because that's always everyone's favorite for the people that did stick around. You're never too old to play video games. True and fucking real. Like I said, I'm 29 years old, so it's just like, still doing it. I do this for a hobby. Unfortunately, I do it for a big hobby, but hell, even when I wasn't streaming, I was playing games. When I wasn't working or doing stuff, I play little games. I love video games. Video games are great. They're great. I enjoy them. Brings out a smile on my face. Now, I may not be as into them as I used to be, in the sense of like, I always think about the old days, back when like, you know, like World of Warcraft first came out or something, like, and like that feeling of like energy to get home ASAP to go play is not as much there anymore, but I still enjoy being on. I feel like that feeling for me of wanting to be on is probably to stream and see you guys, because I like hanging out with you guys. It's a lot of fun, and video games are fun too as well, but I don't get that as much, but I still do. I like, clearly, like I've been playing for a while. I feel like the last time that I felt like I'd gotten that from a video game was probably Elden Ring. That's why I feel like Elden Ring for me deserves Game of the Year, because like it unlocked a feeling that I hadn't gotten in a long time for a video game, so made me happy. It was a really good game. So I just gotta go now. VR awaits. Ooh, have fun in VR. I haven't been in my VR in a while. Ever since we did those streams during the summertime, which I want to go back. I just I realize how blind I am now. I realized how blind I was when I was doing those like streams for the week. So like, we're gonna change out the lenses eventually so that I can go ahead and actually see again. I'm telling you, every year it gets worse and worse. Elden Ring DLC just needs to be announced. It just hasn't finished the game. Like, here's the thing. I can't wait. I cannot wait. You know what would be funny? It would be so funny if that like because we're gonna do a maybe next stream to start us off before we do Pokemon. There's the game choice thing, which I think ends in December, right? But like, to start off stream, I think it'd be fun to do the voting stuff and then go to Pokemon, because I was thinking to myself, like, I want to vote. There's like 31 votes, and like I think it'd be so funny if like Elden Ring like won Game of the Year, which I doubt they're going to, but if they did, and then they're like, hey, not only thank you for this, but here's something for you guys, and it's like, boom, DLC announcement. That would be really cool, because I remember when we were playing, I think it's supposed to be like Travel to the Badlands or something. I think that's like what it's supposed to be called. I don't remember specifically the name, but I'm highly interested. So it's just like, but that would just be really cool if that happened. Just saying, I would be a happy camper. God, I'd be a happy camper. So, but like I said, maybe I'm just thinking a little big, but I just think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. So can you make Magikarp? Wait, can you make Magikarp Chamushi? Oh, as in like a name. I mean, if I make another one again, definitely. Right now I'm just making super slow Pokemon, so, and I'm just waiting for eggs. This is the new way to get eggs, so I'm sure that like, just because I'm talking with you guys, I'm not really doing any of the extra stuff. I know you can like wash your Pokemon and do other things in here as well as you're waiting, but this is good for me. It's like a nice little chill spot for me. I'm blind, you know I'm blind, Moogie, you know I'm blind. Would be cool. This world is just hella nice for reals right now though. It is, it's really cool. I really enjoy Elden Ring so much. I mean, clearly it's the only game, like, I'm thinking about it, like, other than some of these other new Soul games, but it's the only game that I was like, hey, I'm gonna play it again right afterwards. I liked it, and then we played it a third time, and then eventually, like, maybe in a few months, we'll play it a fourth time. So it's near and dear to my heart. I think it's really fun, and it's probably the first time that I can say in a long time that it may be like open worlds, because I'm not gonna lie, I hate open world games. Like, I think about them and I think they're the absolute fucking snooze fest. Like, it's just like, it's always the same shit over and over and over again. But like, I don't know, maybe just adding the Souls formula into like an open world feel, just, it felt nice, it felt good, it felt new, it felt fresh, it felt different, at least for me. And here's the thing, this is why I also get mad about Pokemon too, because like, not gonna lie, I think the Pokemon formula does a really good job with the open world feel. I think it's really cool to kind of go to whatever gym or do whatever you want first. Pretty cool. I like it. It's like, clearly there will be an end that you do with that, but like, they attempted this and it's pretty good. Now again, it took it's still very, very buggy and very messy, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Like, you know? And that's why I think to myself, like, they have way more potential with this game, but it is what it is. It's one of those things where it's like, hey, it's already done. It is what it is. Now we're moving forward. So, but all in all though, I really do I did enjoy Elden Ring very much. So that's why I think this year was a tough year, like, for me. It's really busy, got sick a lot. It was kind of a mess, but for video games, I feel like I got to play some of like the funnest ones this year. Like I said, a good like a fun Pokemon game, fun Souls game. Hell, we have Fire Emblem coming next year too. Fire Emblem and like Harry Potter are coming, and I'm really excited about those. So there's a lot of bangers that are coming, and it makes you really excited. Makes you super excited. Could be worse. Could be buggy and unfun. True, exactly. It could be buggy and unfun, and nobody likes that. So, now, chat. My short stream, not gonna lie, my short stream turned into a long stream, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, unfortunately, you know me, I always have a good time. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to finish up our big selection of aches. So there's a lot. I think this is our last Pokemon for now. I thought about doing one more, but I was like, no. I need to go rest my voice. I can start hearing my voice getting kind of crackly again. So I don't give myself enough time to rest. So I'm going to be off for the next 2 days or so. So I'll be in Discord and stuff if you need me. And then we'll do trades and stuff maybe tomorrow. But I had a really fun day so far. Just making sure I don't have any more eggs. See, I knew I had one more. He said 1 more hour couldn't hurt. Shut up. Nah. It's gonna take me maybe like 20 minutes to get these eggies, so not that bad. Yep, get your yeah, I'm feeling still pretty energetic, as you can still hear. I feel like you can usually tell my energy starts dropping, but it's not an energy thing. I just feel like I sound like shit right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my last little bit of eggies here, and that should be good. Should be good for the day. Here we go, perfect. Also, I won my comp game and got played. Oh, did you? Very nice. You make me want to play a little bit. I'll play a little bit later though, for sure. Also, let's talk about eggs. Hello, Breezy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Are you having fun with Pokemon? I was watching you for a little bit. Like, you know, you're fun streamer. Very, very chill. If anyone doesn't know Over Easy, she's awesome. Like, I was watching you kind of just like play around with your what the hell is his name? Is it Dunsparce? And I was like, listen, I have never met somebody that loves Dunsparce as much as you. I feel like I'm saying the name wrong. Hey, wait, hold on. Is the new Dunsparce like actually is it also named Dunsparce, or is it like a new name? I'm not too sure. Oh wait, hold on. Dunsparce. Oh, Dunsparce. That's what it is. Which obviously, like, honestly, how do you like that evolution? Because like I look at that one and it's just like literally the same thing, except for it is a little bit bigger and it has a few lumps. And also I love the fact that your chat called it beads, because I would call it the same thing. Sentino. Game Freak doesn't want me to put anal in front of it, so they say that's a bad word. So they said, how about none of that, but beads are fine. And I was like, true. It's good. So I'm assuming that's one of your favorite Pokemon. One of my favorite Pokemon is not in here, unfortunately. So I love me some really creepy Dusclops. So that's my baby. That is definitely my baby. However, my second baby is in this game. So like Garchomp's in here, and I ran with him for a while, so he's doing quite well. Only sad part with like only problem that I have when it comes to Garchomp. Sorry, I forgot his name. Sorry, it's a long name. Long week. But is that I usually build a lot of speedy teams. Or not speedy teams, what am I saying? Wow, it's almost time for bed. Slow teams. There we go. Good job, Sadie. You said it. Is that Garchomp's too fast. So a lot of the times it doesn't work for my Trick Room teams. Maybe I might be able to make him work, because I want to be able to make a Tita eventually once I get one. And be able to see if maybe I can use them for a sand team, but I don't know. There's still so much to be able to work on that I'm kind of just like, there's a bunch. So I'm trying to work on just one team right now. So, and as you can tell, it's just mainly Trick Room. So it's all slow babies. So we're getting there. I'm trying to get the rare evolution that has 3 segments. Wait. Hold on. That's a rare. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, is that the same thing as like Okay, so there's a new Pokemon that looks like a mouse. And like there's 3 versions and 4 versions. From my understanding, there is like no difference with like attacks or anything, but it's just a rarity. Okay, so that is a rare one. Okay. Check this out, chat. It's a 125 chance that it has the extra segment. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I was about to say, like, I seen that and I was just like, is this one better or worse? I'm grateful that they gave it an evolution at all. It kind of had to be something along the lines of what they did. It's like a legendary. Hear me out. I'm super happy for it as well. To be honest, in general, I'm happy whenever Game Freak goes back and gives Pokemon that were, I'm not gonna lie, rubbish for like a long time. Hell, Dunsparce, I feel really bad for it because it kind of came out like shit. It has like a good typing, and I keep thinking that it's a fucking bug, but like it's when you look at its stats, it's just they're just not good. But now they're pretty good. Like here. We like to go over Pokemon here and check them out because I'm a girl for numbers. So here, check this out, chat. I want to show you something. Oh, also, Cameron, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate raid. God, I've been on for too long. I've been on for way too long. Excuse me. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a really good stream and welcome. We're talking about Pokemon as well. Again, I know. I probably am a little bit addicted, but this is okay. I was gonna say cutie pie, but I guess it's some people find it cute. Very interesting Pokemon. Like this one came out in Generation 2 and about 415 total stats, so not great. Could be used for Trick Room. However, it's like other than HP, it's not fantastic. However, being able to see it now the way that it is actually is pretty good. Like it's a little bit faster, but 55 speed is actually pretty slow still. It has great HP, good attack, and the defenses are, they're solid. Not amazing, but like it's workable. It is workable. I don't know what their abilities are though. Let me see. Interesting. That's not bad. Definitely not something if I want Trick Room though, but oh, that's right. You have Searing Grace. This is a really good one. The only other person, I know there's more people that have it, but the annoying ass Pokemon that has it is freaking Togekiss. God, I hate Togekiss. I hate Togekiss so much, but it's actually a really good move. I forgot you have that. I may need to get this Pokemon on my team. Just saying, it's a really good ability. I forgot you had that. Have you always had that? Either way, it's a lot better now, which makes you really happy. So anytime that, again, Pokemon get a chance to like get a little bit better of an evolution, especially when like they've kind of been forgotten about for a while, makes me happy. A great example of that, which is still my absolute favorite of this generation, is Primate. So Primate has always been like one where like you got the Pokemon and then you just forget about it. It is what it is. But first off, his new evolution looks so good. I don't know if he always had to find, but like he has a really good ability now. Great stats. He's min-maxed very well. So like he's just good. Plus he's a ghost type Pokemon. I love ghost type Pokemon so much. I love them. They're one of my favorites. If it's not dragon type, it's probably gonna have to be like ghost. I love them. But anyway, I'm really happy that they're actually giving more love to like older generation Pokemon. Oh, also not to mention, Giraffe, what is his name? Wait a minute, chat, wait a minute. I don't know how to spell his name. I think it's this one. No, that's the monkey. What is the one that looks like a hoodie? Wait. Oh, it starts with an F. Oh. It's an F. I cannot spell. Hold on. F-I-G. I feel like I'm spelling that wrong. Oh, it's with an A. Okay. I was like, where are you? Where are you? I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so it starts with the G. Chat, you guys kept saying it's with an F. It's with a G. So, it's because it's the... Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Don't mind me. So I don't know if this Pokemon's any good or not. It's actually decently slow, though. Might be a possible new, like, Trick Room Pokemon. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, it has Psychic. I'm pretty sure Trick Room is a Psychic move. Can it... Wait, hold on. Can it do Trick Room? I've been looking for a new Trick Room setter, like, this whole time. I don't know who I want yet. Technically speaking, like, it's not the slowest thing in the world, but I'm just saying. I'm not sure if it's updated with some of the newer Pokemon yet. There's a lot of things that I'm just, like, not 100% yet, so I need to do some research. That's pretty much what's going to happen this weekend. So other than, you know, me trying to find a way to break that one tournament, I need to, like, check to see who I want for my new Trick Room setter. Because here's the thing. Oh, it's lower on the list. Oh. What is the, Oh, I see it. Thank you. It's, like, right here. So it's 161. Okay. Huh. Because I was looking to see if, like, any of the, like, you know, like, the newer evolutions have any, like, good Trick Room setters. Like I said, it's not... This speed is, like... It's not the slowest in the world, but it's also not fast either. So it's like kind of middling. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but I wish it was just a little bit slower. Just a little bit slower. But, you know, it's all good. I may use it though. That's like a really, like 120 HP is pretty solid. I like that.
No.
I don't know. Still lots of time to think. Right now, we're going for the tried and true right now. The tried and true. Which is pretty much all my slow Pokemon from back in the day. There's like a few new ones that we have. Like, for instance, like King Gambit is like, oh god, I am so excited. He's a good one. God, he's a good one. Cannot wait to use him. However, he's not ready. He's not at his full power yet, so we're gonna have to wait for him. But in time. Okay, so let me see if I can. Okay, this one is rubbish anyway, so we're gonna put this one away. Let me see. I need a slot. I'm like looking for all like my slots that I don't need anymore. God, I have to clear. Okay. Another thing. I told you guys this before, but I technically wasn't expecting to do breeding stuff today, but we got the Ditto that we needed. So I was like, well, I guess we're gonna do this. However, normally when I start doing this, I clear out my boxes because yeah, we have too many. We have too many Pokemon. It's just like it's kind of a lot. Do you have a least favorite Pokemon? Well, I wouldn't say it's my least favorite Pokemon, but like, sometimes I do think that Game Freak a little lazy. You know, I mean, we all probably think that, but Trubbish is like one of the few Pokemon I look at and I'm just like, are you really just like a Pokemon made out of trash? And then I really started to hate him because I was thinking, you know, I made a joke before we started playing all this, where I was all like, that'd probably be one of the only Pokemon that's not made out of R34. You know, it has R34. And if anyone doesn't know, Pokemon just is like, I swear to God, like R34 and Pokemon go like hand in hand. However, I was like, surely not with him, because he's just literally like made out of trash. And I looked it up, you know, on stream. I was like, you know, we're gonna go in the other window, just take a little peek. And yeah, I was surprised there was actually a decent amount of it. And I was like, okay, I guess if it's a Pokemon, there's R34 of it. So surprising to me. On stream, okay, it was on another menu. So like, you know how I've been doing this? It's yeah. I pushed it off to the side and I was like, oh, I see. I was just surprised. You know, honestly, I shouldn't have been. You know, they do say if it exists, there's porn of it. But I was like, surely not, because it's Pokemon. So like, or not Pokemon, but trash. Literally trash. So it's like, I don't like that Pokemon really just because it's lazy, like literally lazy. But then again, Game Freak likes to be doing that. Great example with them as well is that, have you seen this new Pokemon now that's like the Flamingo? It's a fucking Flamingo. Listen, just because the bird is extinct now doesn't mean people don't remember that it's a fucking Flamingo. It's literally like, there is nothing different about it. It is a Flamingo. Sometimes like they'll make a Pokemon and they'll try to have like a cutesy name with it, but and it's like the same thing. But like that Flamingo is literally the same thing. Have you seen that? The Flamingo. Wait. Not the Flam. I'm going to bed. I'm thinking of something different. You know what I mean? Like, there's Okay, so they're lazy because... Oh god. Oh god. So like I said, I've been on for a long time this week. It's been a long week. God, it's been a long week. So remember how I told you, chat, that I was like, okay, we're gonna have a short stream for a reason. This is the reason. Because now the brain is just like... However, I'm a little bit of a crack addict, and I'm like, and here's the thing, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm gonna finish off these eggs, and then I'll be good. And then I'll be good. I meant, that's what I meant, dodo birds. Okay, that's different. That's different Pokemon though. You know, Zero, here's the thing, I like you. I'm just glad that you actually like knew what I was trying to say. You know what? Hold on. Just because I'm kind of an idiot and I have to redeem myself a little bit. Plus I haven't spent money today, so like, there you go. I was about to say, it was like not processing. I was like, oh god. I was about to say. Also, Hawk, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to our very crusty stream. I am your brain dead streamer. It's good to have you. So I was going to say, I didn't know that they were extinct. You know what's funny? I said this a few days ago, but nobody corrected me. Nobody corrected me. So they're like, yep, that's right, streamer. Of course. Flamingos, they don't exist. Yeah, I think I was thinking of dodo birds. That's it's a different Pokemon. That's a different person. That's a bird. As I thought you were just memeing all week. No, I'm just really that stupid. Hey, listen, I'm a VTuber, okay? I have the excuse. I have that. That's my excuse. Fuck you. Okay, that's a lie. Actually, you know what's funny is that like I always joke like, oh yeah, VTuber, you know, dumb. But it's like you know, a lot of my friends are like all educated, you know, bachelor's degree and everything. You know, hell, even me, I feel like I've done like engineering stuff and all this other things. Like I've been around the block, especially for school stuff. But like I'm telling you, the moment I start stream, I become so fucking stupid. Like my brain goes down this like stupid, like if it's a roller coaster, I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. Not to mention I forget English and just it's great. It's great. I don't know if any other streamers are like that, but goddamn, is it? It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. It's a little rough, but like I feel like after a while you just embrace that shit. You're just like, you know what? It's content. It's content. Like whenever people are like, oh Savvy, you're throwing for content. Like yeah, sure, I'm throwing. I am throwing. It's not because I'm just really fucking bad. It's not because I'm really bad or anything. Like it's just because I'm, you know, I'm thinking of you guys. That's all it is. You know, that's my excuse. That is my excuse. See, you know me. You know me too well, chat. You know me way too well. That's why I like you guys. You know, you get it. You just get it. You just get it. Some people, they just don't get it. You get it. Also, Hawk, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. However, save your money. Save your money. Content's free. Content is free here. You said more Dracofish was the content. Now, fuck that fish. Fuck that fish. Hear me out. Hear me out. That fish was super annoying in the beginning of Sword and Shield. Especially for content. Like, or content. God damn it. Oh god, my brain really is melting. Especially for, like, comp. Like, at first, he was just really irritating to deal with because of his fucking special move. God, I hated him. Plus, with his derpy face. Okay, I liked his derpy face. He was just like, he looked like he wanted a hug. You know, until he bit you. It's like the weird... Actually, you know what? We're taking a minute anyway. To look at Pokemon. So, here. Dracofish. That's a really fun name, too. Dracofish. Look at this Pokemon. Look how goofy he looks. I do love him. I started to hate him after a while because of this. God, I hated this move. Increases the power of all biting moves by 50%. So he had, here, where is it? Also, Hawk, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. Where the fuck is that? Here it is. Vicious Rend. God, I hate this fucking move so much. So it's like 85. So it doesn't seem like it's crazy. It's a water though, so it's a stab. So if you have Strong Jaw, which makes it so that all bites are 50% stronger, then his regular move, since the user attacks before the target, the move is doubled. So you have that 85 doubled. Then you also have the bite. Because I'm pretty sure this counts as a bite. Hell, even if it doesn't count as a bite, like, the double damage is rough. It is rough. God, it's rough. And you just had to make sure that he went first. And it was just like, and you're done. Every single time. It is a bite move. Okay, so it was like a stack. It's like a double stack on stack. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, again, he was able to get countered eventually. So it's not like, you know, with the new Pokemon generation, there's always going to be something that's really strong until we figure it out, of course. But like, it's pretty good if you think about it. Really strong move, has some really cool abilities, and even like Shadow Rush, or not Shadow Rush, Sand Rush, which is really good for speed because that's where he struggles. However, not terrible typing either, just Fairy and Dragon. So that's really good. So I like that. Like, it's really strong. But like I said, eventually we counted him up, so he wasn't terrible. But look at that face. It's a great face. Face only a mother could love. I love it. Also, Hawk, thank you for the bits again. Thank you, thank you. Also, S5466G13. Thank you for follow. Thank you. Really good to have you. Hope you have an lovely day today. I'm glad to hear this, Hawk. Thank you. However, I think Ditto's got you beat there. Just saying. I think we've made like at least like 100 Pokemon, I think, so far. So like, we're getting a little busy. Actually, that might just be like I think that might be under the meter today. It's hard to say. But you still have a little bit more eggs, so not too much more. Also, if you teared it also, so it would be 6 times. We don't talk about that. Imagine, I can imagine that, and I can just, that would pretty much be running. That would just be running the whole like scene. I can already see it. Plus, not to mention, he had like a pretty good what the fuck is it? Defense as well. So like, he could take a hit. So it's pretty solid. Well, save your money. I insist. Okay. Oh yeah, I liked him. I did like him. There was a lot of really cool Pokemon inside Sword and Shield. I still think some of my favorite were probably in Sun and Moon though. Definitely. Sun and Moon was one of my favorites. Like, hands down. I enjoyed the story too. I don't know, it was just nice. And that's a funny name for an attack. There's I just think, like, what is it? Game Freak likes to be able to make like silly names, not only for their moves but also for their Pokemon. Like, there's what was the new one now for like the I think it's for the Dodog. The Dodog has a little silly name too. I like. It's like the Doe has one. The Flamingo literally is like Flamingo or something. So it's like, it literally all they do is slightly change the name. Be like, hey, this is unique. This is unique and different. So I don't know. I guess, like, if you think about it, like, with all the Pokemon that they have, which is like 1,000, I think, or something, plus 1,000 plus, eventually they just run out. They run out of ideas. Like, yeah, it's gonna be called this right here. They'll be fine with it. So I can wait for Gen 10 to come out, and everyone comes out with like the woodwork. Like, yeah, I love Gen 7. It was so fun. Big ass bitches. I mean, it's gonna happen. Like I said, I still remember, like I said, Gen 3 is still my favorite to this day. And I think the remakes for it were really good as well. So it was fun. Oh, actually, they were fun, especially since if I remember correctly, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was I think the first time that it may have just been like a few things, but it may have been the first time where they were attempting to like get rid of HM slaves, if I remember correctly. I don't know if they completely got rid of HM slaves during that time, but I know if they didn't during that time, then Sun and Moon did, for sure. Which, again, thank God for that, because I hate HM slaves. They're so irritating. Yes, they did. Yeah, I know that they were, like, at least tinkering with that. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if it was, like, fully done in that one, or if it was completely done in Sun and Moon. Yeah, because I know for a fact Sun and Moon definitely had it, for sure. It's just like, all I gotta say is that, like, I think about it now and just like remembering having like one, hell, even 2 Pokemon that were just mainly used for 2 moves sucked so bad. Especially nowadays, since like you can pretty much get experience, like, it's XP share like with everyone, which is great. So it's like having, if you had 2 Pokemon in there just for that, like, that would suck. God, that would suck. Black and White actually only needed to use an HM once during like the main story. Really? So they were like, it seems like they were attempting to maybe start changing out later, because, like, let's be real, that's just like that's a system that ain't nobody like. I don't know anyone that's like, man, I wish that we still had HM slaves. Like, those were better times. I just feel like that was a system that was super out of date. So, but you know what else is out of date? You know, the fact that they still don't do voice acting. In 2022. Especially, okay, and even if they want to say like, oh, well, it's tradition, you know, we've never ever had that, whatever, but like, you have cutscenes in here where it's supposed to be more epic and nobody says anything, so it feels super weird. Like you have like this cutscene going on. It's supposed to be a little bit more detailed, but still no voice acting. And it's just like with there's like cutscenes, the text doesn't stop either. So like beforehand, I guess you can just read it and wait. But like if you're not paying attention to that, like you don't know what they said. You don't know what they said, so it kind of makes it a little irritating. It's not something I'm really nostalgic for. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people that like either A, don't want voice acting, or B, don't want the HM slaves. It's just kind of just how it is. And it's not like, you know, they can't afford it. I mean, you know, I know they're just an indie company, or, you know, and everything, but I mean, they could just do a little bit, just a little bit. Gen Z, and then their Z crystals just don't know what the HM slave is. Yeah, I know. Thank God. Like, but honestly though, thank God. Like, that's just like, it was such a waste. It was such a waste. It was a waste of space for your like your Pokemon slots. Like, I guess it's like I'm glad that I know that there was a thing, so that I can just be happy that we don't have to see it ever again. So I guess that's where I come out from there. However, like I said, I said this I think like a stream or two ago, but there's a TikTok that I saw where like it was like this dad and the boy that was leaving the house. He was like supposed to be like a trader, and he was like, "Hey son, it's gonna be pretty dangerous out there. Here, take this." And it's like supposed to be like an I think it was like a HM, and he was like, the fuck is this? He's like, what do you mean it's HM? He's like, well, I'm just gonna use my legendary Pokemon and just like, you know, ride around. He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean ride around? He's like, what do you mean? Like not using this HM? Like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, at least use a bike. He's like, what bike? I use a Pokemon for that. He's like, what are you fucking talking about? A legendary Pokemon? He's like, back in my day, we had to fucking work for that shit. And I was dying because I was like, no. He's like, well, at least take this TM. And he's like, well, I can make my own TMs now because like in this generation, you can just make them yourself. And he's like, what do you mean? He's like, well, he asked him like, okay, well, what kind is it then? And I think it was like full swipe. He's like, no, I'm good. I don't know. It's little things like that where it's like, man, a lot has changed. So it's cool. I like seeing like the little like, it's a little like small changes in these games that make it just a little bit better. We talked about, you know, TM stuff that you can make. We talked about even some of the items that have come in have really helped out a lot. Like, great example, like the one thing I really like, and I'm not sure if everyone else feels the same way with this, but like, you know how hidden abilities have always been super hard to get. Like, if you didn't have the Pokemon originally, you better go find them because that was the only way to get them. Now we have patches. So like, again, it's from raids, which are supposed to be tougher, which that's fine. I don't mind working for the item. Also, hi Toast, how are you doing? Good to see you. I don't mind working for the item, but I'm just like, man, I want this hidden item, or I want this hidden ability because it's rare to get. Well, at least it used to be. I feel like now you can do like a 5 or 6 star raid and you can tend to get, if you do a 5 or 6 star raid, it's always going to be a hidden ability, I think. But even still, now you have patches where you can like, if you were having like, you know, let's just say that this Pokemon was my favorite Pokemon, I only wanted this one, and it didn't have a hidden ability, well, that's fine, because then I can give him a patch, and you know, you can also give him like bottle caps, everything else now, and he's ready to go. He is ready to go, and he is looking fantastic now. So you didn't have to like find something specifically, or like it just like, you know, have to do hours and hours of having to find like a hidden. So it's super irritating. Not to mention even like some of the other stuff, and I know that this isn't from this game, but you know, Pokemon has almost like taught me that like if I ever want to change my name of a Pokemon, or hell, or if I want to change like moves, I have to find a specific person in the middle of bumfuck nowhere just to change his name or his moves, and I hated that. So it's funny, like it actually, you can totally see it like from the start of our stream when we first started this, but I was like, you know what, it's gonna like I fucked up on a name because I went too far back, and I was like, fuck. And I didn't even think about like, hey, going to go and change it like from here, from the summary. And chat told me like, hey, you know, you can change it from right here. And I didn't remember doing that in Sword and Shield. You might have been able to, but I was like, my mind was blown for a minute, not gonna lie. I was like, hold the fucking phone. You can change your name and moves here. Like, you don't have to find somebody in like, and it's always like at the end of the game too. That was always the issue. It was always at the middle of the fucking end of the game there. So it was just like, you couldn't even do it like right in the beginning. So if you fucked up in the beginning, you better get another Pokemon. So it's nice just to be like, to know that's like, hey, you can just do it all right here. So it's these little like attention to detail things, like little like makes life easier things that I was really happy with. That's what really got me. And I think the name Raider removed was in like either Sword and Shield or Arceus. I want to say Arceus. Okay, yeah, I wasn't too sure. Because I remember, so it's hard to tell. Because one thing when it comes to the name Raider, I never really made names for these Pokemon. It hasn't been until I've done streaming stuff that I've actually started to name them. So I can kind of blame chat on that one. I can kind of blame chat on that. So that's on you guys. But hell, even the move chainer, like that's super helpful. Because that's always been like in the older games too. You have to go find somebody like some house that's like in the middle of bumfuck nowhere just to go ahead and change stuff. So I was like, hello killers, hello there, good to see you. How goes the stream? It's going quite well. Definitely a lot longer than I thought it was going to go, but we're at the very end of the stream. Plus your girl is starving and my brain is dying a little bit. Brain's dying just a little bit, just a little bit. So I'm going to finish up these last little batches of eggs here, and then it's time for bed. Not gonna lie, I'm telling you, I'm trying to think like I am hungry. But what to eat, I have no idea. Also, Llama, hello there, good to see you. Hello. You know, I love seeing our little wavy emotes. You know, we have a few other things in the works. I don't want to talk about them. Talk about them yet because they're still a little whiles away. But I like seeing the animations. Like, it's cool. It adds a little bit more life to the streams. So I'm glad that they're used. Makes me happy. You should enjoy a delicious ramen brick. No, not one of those ones, but like I'm telling you, to go to like a ramen shop right now would be so good. So good. Like, you know, actual ramen shop. I don't even know if there's any like near me, but I would kill for one right now. I would kill for one. Because I'm just like, I don't know, I love ramen. I love it so much. And it's like here, maybe just because like I grew up with ramen. I grew up with ramen. Like I said, my family was gone, so it's just like you always eat ramen. That's how it is. Really easy to make too, and it usually filled up your tummy, so you're golden. However, you know, gotta watch out with that, or else you're just gonna have so much salt. So much salt in your fucking body, I'm telling you. It's terrible. It's terrible. But, you know, it is what it is. When you're young, you can pretty much eat anything. You can eat poison, and you're like, ah, whatever. And just walk it off. Walk it off. You'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Just adds a little, just makes it spicy. Exactly. So kill for ramen. I mean, hey, when your girl's hungry, I'm just saying, you better watch out, because you never know. You never know. Oh god. We're moving to Japan and I can't wait. Ooh. You know what's fun? I've never actually been to Japan. I've always wanted to go. You know, it's funny, because when I was active duty, I thought I was actually going to deploy over there. Never happened. Never happened, but I will say, I mean, like, now that I'm a reservist, I'm not ever expecting to, like, deploy anywhere crazy. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Like, the world is, in a bit of a spot right now, so, like, never say never. However, the place that they're gonna send me, I think, is probably not gonna be, it's gonna be no Japan. So I'll say that, but, I pray that I eventually go to it eventually. I just know that it's, it is, I guess on my bucket list. So with me and my ex-wife, with that, like, always a thing I want to do. We actually planned it out a lot before, you know, we split. So it is, something that I eventually want to go to, but like, I don't know when. And I think right now it's not a good time. It is not a good time. I have so many things I want to do. I want to, you know, I've been really enjoying streaming stuff. I'm still working. I'm trying to like go ahead and finish up to my, my degree for my psychology degree. Then after that, like, fuck, I don't know. I just have a lot. I have a lot planned. So I'm just like, I don't think I have, it's not the time. It's not the time. Plus, like I said, it's so much money. It is so much money. So rather just not write true chat, true. Because that's free. And I get to stay at home. So it's great. It is great. I love my times in Japan up until I was deployed here. So like, is it because of extra work, or how's that? What are you thinking? Because sometimes like when work gets involved with things, then something that might have been awesome just kind of ruins it a little bit. Ooh, that's actually not a bad rate there. I normally say hell yeah, but I already got my Garchomp. So if anybody needs a Garchomp, I'd go for it. Hell yeah. I love Garchomp. I want to go too, but I want them snacks. Yeah, I've seen so many little snacks there. Like, they always have like these really cool ones I've just never seen before. And I'm just like, man, I want that. I want that. Tourist in Japan, living in Japan. So it's a little different. I heard that it's quite tough for anyone that's not a local. If in layman's terms, without going into too much detail. Not a local, let's just say that. And people say America's a little rough, but that's what I've heard. But like I said, again, hearing and actually seeing the damn thing is a lot different. It just like, you get there and you're like, oh, okay, I see. But like I said, I don't know. I've never lived there. I'm gonna sail a boat to Japan. Are you? No, I just want to go and see like a few things. I want to go climb up the mountain. I want to go up to Mount Fuji. I want to go to Tokyo. And I want to just experience some like maybe like the hotels and stuff. That's about it. So, the gunshots are in the background noise where I live. Can't be worse than that. Sounds like here's the thing. I've said this plenty of times before here, but like I used to live I mean back in the day. I mean not anymore of course, so I live in a lot better area now. But we used to live I've lived in the ghetto my whole life. I've always been a poor bit. So like we have lived in some shitty, shoddy places. So like I know that feeling, and like I think that was one reason why I wanted to like leave and go anywhere else, especially when I was younger into the military. Go anywhere else. Plus, like, I wasn't super close with the family really either. So, like, it was kind of just shoddy, you know? Stop. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You crazy. You crazy. No, but yeah, it was just like, go anywhere, really, you know? Either it was just like because of that or because of like the family issues. I just didn't really, didn't really want to be there. So it's just like now, like, it's just like even better. Like, this is the best places we ever lived. So it's good. It's good. It's a lot better now. Now we don't have to worry about any of that no more. So it's nice. And I think about some of our family that is still living in, I just think of the South Side a lot. And I'm just like, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. Somewhere in Japan is just like a tad bit weaker than here. So it's perfect. Unholy, what are you talking about? True. Yeah, true. Like I said, I've seen some of our family with that. It's not saying that it's like completely terrible, because again, I almost want to say like, at least with our family with that, like especially where they live, or our grandparents and some of our cousins, stuff like that, like people around, they know like, oh, those are this folks, so usually people don't mess with them too much, so that's nice. However, I just like, I think to myself like, don't want to live like that no more. So which I haven't lived like that in a while, so it's nice. It is nice. Plus, like, to be able to know that you can kind of like, spend a little bit of money if you want to, even though I don't really spend it unless it's on like stupid shit. Unless it's on stupid shit like League of Legends skins, which is great. It's just it's a better way of living now. But is it 10 hours later? Shut up. Hey, listen, hear me out. I got one more fucking egg. Look at this. Thank you very much. I feel like I did a wonderful job today. Thank you very much. But you were all right though. We did go for almost 10 hours. I said we weren't going to do that, and we did. And the worst thing is that those last 5 eggs were rubbish. They're terrible. All of them had best speed, and I'm like, ew. There was a few that actually had no good speeds, like in here. So like, as long as I have like a set bunch, so that's good. You said just one more egg, Mom, please. Hey, listen, I did say just more sex, please. Just a little bit. It's the weekend. Our Ditto was quite busy. Just a short stream, not even 12 hours. Exactly. Like, come on, guys. Come on. No, I will say that. I probably shouldn't have pushed it that far, but it's okay, though. It's okay. I had a fun stream. I hope you guys did as well. It was, I guess, like, I got really excited because I was, like I said again, I said this before, but I was not expecting to get the Ditto I was looking for specifically. Because, like, who's just going to come in to your stream and be like, hey, we got, like, so 5 IVs, so, like, best and everything, and the no speed Ditto. That's a rare-ass Ditto. Like, because I was thinking about, like, how the fuck am I going to get this Ditto? Like, it's going to be pretty tough. Unholy actually said it before, too. He's like, hey, well, I might just buy this thing. I was debating it. I was like, I do want to start, like, making teams soon, but, like, how the hell am I going to do this? So it's just like, I'm glad I didn't have to. So once that happened, that opened up like a whole section of like content that I was like, I was gonna say for like maybe next week, because I was like assuming like maybe next week I'll probably have one. But since it was here, I was like, well, I guess I can just keep going. I shouldn't just have given you this. No, it's mine now. No TC backsies. So, but like I said, it was fun though. I had a good time. But like I said, don't worry. I know everyone always worries about me because I'm always on. But just know I will be relaxing. I will be sleeping a lot this weekend. And your girl's got a lot of things to do. I have lots of things planned that I have not been doing. I have not been doing because I've been preoccupied and busy and working and You know, all of that jazz. You know how that is. You know how that is. But let's do a little, like, before we start wrapping things up, let's do a little rundown of what we have right now. So again, I need to make more money first before I can actually like min-max them. Right now, they're just like level 1. The level 1, they're just nothing great, but they will be in time. So we made a Moraine. We made hat. We made a Hatterene. A Penurchin. We made a Torkoal. We made how do you say that? A Rokoli. And then we made, listen, I'm not even gonna call him Pawn. This is Genji. And then we made Genji. So that's a good amount of Pokemon. So I like it. Are you shiny hunting? No. No, we're making Trick Room Pokemon. So Roly-Poly. Wait, is it really Roly-Poly? Like Roly-Poly. That is so cool. I like that. That is so good. God, I like that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Theoretically, again, this team will not work inside of comp because I don't think any of them do Trick Room. So you need to still actually, you know what? No, that's not true. Hatterene does do Trick Room. However, I don't think this is the team I want for my first team, technically. Like, I couldn't min-max them and be like, boom, here's a team of 6. Let's go. Which actually, thinking about that now, like,
nice.
Of course, I need to get the money and the vitamins and stuff to do it. But I was like, we technically have a team. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, also, not to mention, I always said that I was going to actually use Iron Hands. So, like, theoretically, we've had a team. But, cool. Put a smile on my face a little bit. Because this lets me know that the next stream, we are going in here. We're going right here. Now, if you think I get addicted to making Pokemon, you guys have no idea how this is going to go. So, this is going to be our home. Where is it? Oh wait, hold on. Where is ranked? Is it Link Battle? No, Link Battle is not it, is it? Wait a minute, so is it Link Battle? Where's ranked? Oh, ranked isn't out yet. Damn it. When is it supposed to come out? Hold on, just curiosity. Oh, Tizzy, hello there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's just Battle Stadium. Is it Battle Stadium? Oh, Battle Stadium. Here, let me take a little peeky peek. What is this? I mean, I guess I'll sign on to that, by the way. It is. Oh, wait, it's not out. It's not out. How did this looks cool? I like how this looks, though. Oh, fancy, huh? Ooh. However, ranked is not out yet. Makes me sad, but when does this come out? Anybody know? Ranked will be there when it opens. Yeah, no kidding. Very Overwatch. Actually, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Rental teams are still here. Yeah, I actually thought it was a really cool when did that come out? I think it came out in Sun and Moon. But like the whole rental team process reminds me so hard of like Pokemon Stadium. What's rental teams? You can literally rent out teams. So like I think the community puts in teams. So it's pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty neat. Sorry about Grandmasters in Pokemon. We used to be like Unholy. Remember, we used to be like top. I don't remember how the rankings went back in the day. Fuck, I can't remember. We were high ranked, definitely like at the top 100, easily. Yeah, there are people who only make teams and never play. Isn't like the community so interesting? Like, remember how I told you again? Like, Pokemon community is very diverse. You have like shiny hunters, you have like competitive people, you have people that do like Nuzlocke and other stuff like that. Then you have people that just make teams. It's almost like strategizing, but they don't want to see it in action. Or maybe they do, but just not them battling. Because some people, when they battle, they get like, you know, it's under stress and stuff, and under pressure. But like, at least they can make stuff, so kind of neat. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it was like top 100. It was in that Master Ball category. I remember. But that wasn't very hard. Yeah, I think eventually, I swear to God, either it was on this computer or on my older computer. Probably on the older computer. I had screenshots because I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really cool to have them. So, but, or hell, actually, it might have been on my old Switch. Now I think about it. I'll have to look into that. But, hell, even if ranked isn't out when it comes out, Which again, if somebody can figure out when rank comes out, I will be your best friend. Oh, hi Naruto, hello there, good to see you. Casual battles is cool. Also, not gonna lie, if anybody wants, before we even do casual battles, like, and again, we'll do this on Tuesday, so like I said, 2 days from now. Even if you guys don't want to, okay, so like, if I don't do casual battles first, we'll just do some battles inside chat. If you guys are ready. If you guys don't want to, that's okay. That's okay. But it'd be kind of fun just to play around with like the community as well. So we may just have legitimately like a battle day. It'd be kind of fun. And then kind of go back to some ranked and stuff too. So we'll see. But yeah, I really definitely want to start climbing, that's for sure. It says most likely comes out December 1st. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, so it's the 26th now. So here, let me look at my calendar. Let me look at Monsieur calendar. So it's the 26th right now. So that's Thursday. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Interesting. Which, to be fair with you, that gives people a lot more time. Because just because I have, I guess, one team ready, I would like to have a few team readies. So, but I guess casual battles will let me like play around and see like what's being done right now. So that's going to be good. But like I said, this is foreshadowing for Tuesday. Because right now, I think your girl is good to go. I have been on, well, technically speaking, in like a whole minute and a half. I have been on for another 10 hours and I told myself, why? Don't do this. Get some help. And yet, I did not get any help. I am still here and we're still rocking it out. But at the end of the day, I had a really good time. God, I had a really good time. And I hope you guys did as well. Again, let's be real. Things like this are very, I like to say that they're surprising, but they're not surprising. But sometimes surprises happen and I like to just roll with it. And that's just how I do things. But I will say that for all the people that came in today, thank you. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Like seriously, it was a very fun week. I think we squeezed in like 45 or 50 hours this week, just in 4 days. So that's if it was a week of that, not a problem. But 4 days a little much. So I'm definitely gonna sleep a lot this week. That's for sure. So I will say thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for all the new people that are here because there's a lot of new faces. I really enjoyed. Just in general, just meeting a lot of new. I will say one thing again. This is where it gets a little bit. It gets a little messy. But normally we yeah, exactly. We do lots of dicks. I mean, you saw the Ditto do it. But normally we do stream like around like about 12 or 1 a.m. PST. So like it's kind of late for me right now. That's why I was gonna only do a shorter stream because I started like at like 5. But if I still catch you, if you're on during the midnight hours, I'd love to see you. But like I said, I say that, but like I said, we change times a lot. I'm not 100% with my times, but I do stream usually on the same days. So with that being said, socials in the chat if you're interested in like hanging out with the community, part of our community, or want to check out our Twitter stuff, or just in general you want to hang out like and check out our schedules, because I do post schedules on both Discord and Twitter, so feel free to come and hang out with us if you'd like as well, or just know what's going on with us. So, and we do have a raid message, which I love that raid message. That's so good. Not clickbait at all. And yes, Tony, that is the line. So okay. If you I'm gonna go and raid somebody really fast. I don't know who's on right now because again I've been jumping times like crazy. But let's see, who can we find? Who can we bother? Let's see. Also, if you can for me, I would really appreciate this. But if you can get click copy and paste the raid messages there. There should be a raid message for subs and also for non-subs because again content's free, so feel free to participate. And let's go show a lot of love to somebody. Don't know who's on yet, but I see a couple. See a lot, actually. See a lot of people. I never stream at this time, so like seeing all these people are on are just like, that's overwhelming. I'm like, look at all these people. So many people. That's another thing too I would say is that since we have been going a little bit later, it's nice to be able to catch people that we never get to catch and see anymore. So kind of a nice thing. Oh, I was gonna say Ruby's on, but I think Ruby napping. I was like, I never get to see Ruby, but yeah, oh, she's sleeping. I need to go say hi to her. Definitely need to go say hi to her eventually. One of these days. It's always so hard to catch everyone though. It's like, it's a mess. Let's go say hi to... You know what? I haven't had a chance to talk to Olivera. I always say her name wrong. Olivera. That's her. That's how you say that. She's a really cute button. Oh, actually, you know what? I know I haven't seen her in a while because I forgot that she has a model now. That is so cute. This is one of Emu's friends. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's say hi to her. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put our raid message out. Pop that there. Boom, boom, and perfect. I feel like I said her name wrong, and I'm like, listen, I'm gonna blame them just not sleeping. So let's go with that. Not because I'm dumb. Not because I'm dumb at all. No. She's also playing Pokemon, so it's a nice little swap. So I will say also, I think she's at the beginning, I think. So it looks like she's talking to mom. And also to our Yandere freaking rival. She's definitely Yandere. Like, I'm telling you. You know what's funny? Like really fast before I go. Do you remember that part when you finished up the Elite Four? And you kept telling her like, hey, are we gonna be rivals together? And you have that option to say no. So like, remember how I didn't do it because she gave me the puppy dog lip, and I was like, oh, well, I guess. But I was watching a video where like well, somebody kept going, and it was great. It was great. She says the same message over and over again with the same blank face, and I'm just like, I think they knew what they were doing with her. They were trying to make her look crazy. They were trying to make her look crazy, and I was just like, that's good. But I was so curious on what was going to happen afterwards, because like I just kept telling her no, but like I said, I'm a sucker for a puppy dog lip. I don't know. She is cute though. But anyway, I'm going to bed. I love you guys. I'll see you guys really soon. Well, I'll see you guys in like 2 days. So bye bye. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Look at all these messages. Good ones. I like these. It was a fun day today. Thank you so much for making it so great. You guys are great. I love you guys. Seriously, thank you. Love you too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.